Good morning, chat. I probably should have waited a little longer to start today, but I couldn't fall back asleep anyway, so fuck it. Today's gonna be one of those long fucking days. I just know it. Yo, Deputy Wagner, thanks for the 8 months, and Quinns, thanks for the 13 months. Eight and skate today. I fucking wish today was an 8 and skate day. They'll most likely be like a fucking, even with me starting an hour late, probably a 12 plus hour day. Found guilty, I'm probably just gonna take 5 days off and maybe do one day of jail RP. I don't know if I want to do another fucking jail arc. Shit went on way too long last time waiting for a fucking psychologist. Glad I didn't set a third condition on that one. I might have fucked myself hard. Well, I'm gonna have the Minecraft server up in a few days. Always got chaos mod, which is fun. Bunch of other bullshit. Whew. More of my matcha. I think me and Gunner got to try and get an alibi together. We need to get a story straight. As far as we know, only one person saw a blip. So, I mean, I tried to swoon over Tessa last night, but there's no moving her. Pretty dead set. But when I go through that evidence, there's nothing really concrete. Especially since phone and text records got thrown out. I could lie and say whatever I want about my phone and text records at that point, but I don't want to open the scope on that shit getting resubmitted. Oh my god. Jordan's gonna hard fucking throw this shit, and I'm gonna end up having to do fucking 5 days off because of it. I'm gonna kill him if he does. I swear to God. I'll murder Jordan. There'll be another court case. Not kidding. I will purposely listen. I will wait for Penta to play him again, and I will hop on the server off stream and kill him. An ocean dump his ass. He'll hop on him again. But I don't think unfortunately though, I don't think he's going to be able to be involved in the case though. Cuz there's no way that in character I can tell fucking Schwinghammer that I feel comfortable with my terrorist brother who hates me being a co-counsel. How the fuck am I supposed to how does that even make sense in RP for me to allow? You know? Like even I'm not sure. I emailed him after I saw it posted on the docket. I saw that shit go up on the docket and I was like, fuck no. I was like, fuck no. I emailed him and I said, you gotta fire him. He's gonna throw the fucking case. Still have the 423 call sign? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I still have that shit set up. So I can use it in court as a reference that anybody can change their call sign. And even if there was proof there, it could be anybody. Who doesn't know that me and William Gunner do stuff together? I don't know. Odd decision, though, for them to drop the Brian stuff. They have just as much on Brian as they do on Gunner. The only things that was different was they had the Meek. I could have swore I called Brian too during that time frame. I could have swore I called Brian first, if I'm being honest. If I remember correctly, I called Brian and then I called Brian and then I called Gunner, or I called Gunner and then I called Brian. I can't remember which way I did that. Yeah, it all got thrown out, but you can't reopen the scope on that shit. That's one thing you can't allow them to do. Colin, thanks for the tier 3 for 13 months. Athrin Zala, thanks for the 16 months. And Manic the Parrot, thanks for the year. Hey, there better not be ketchup all over the fucking lunchroom today. All right? Otherwise, I'm looking at you.
Yes, sir.
Wookie, thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I don't understand. They, Bass has to have, like, Bass is just so hyper-focused on me that I feel like it's affecting his job at this point. I feel like Bass's entire job just relies around me now and what I do. Damn, we need more cigarettes. That was all. I need to clear out this storage locker. Where are those booster packs going? Do I have another thing of boosters? Okay, yeah, I do have other boosters. Trooper uniform stuff. Bro, alright, here's the thing. Listen, they're lucky they're not fired. Alright, they're, they're lucky they're not fired for this shit. Armor. Oh, look, it's Sally.
Hey, hello.
Oh, damn, Sally. I didn't
What's
know
up?
you still worked here.
Yeah, I still work. I'm a full deputy now. Of course I
Oh,
work.
yeah. Good job.
I told you.
You
I remember
outlasted the
telling you.
Balbani crime family. I hear they're all dead.
No, they're still alive. I talked to Uncle Tony earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you talk to him about, huh? The good old days.
I just called him a dumb motherfucker and I told him I wanted to kill him.
Well, that's pretty standard when it comes to you and him there, huh, Sally?
Yeah.
Got everything?
You have any gas money I can borrow? Cause I'm
Fuck
broke.
you! I'm not giving you any
can't-
of my goddamn money.
Please, I need just gas money. That's all I need.
Borrow
I
it
just need
from
to fill up
someone
my
that
car.
isn't 12 million in the fucking hole.
What
I
the
go
fuck
around
was
with all
that?
my
Jesus.
cash on me.
Please.
Please what? Ask someone else for money, Sally. Fuck
There's
you.
nobody around. Everybody's they're broke.
Yeah, what do you mean everything? Go pick up a paycheck.
I did, and then it goes into negative.
Well, how negative are you?
327,916.
Get the fuck out of my sight, dumbass.
What do you mean?
I'm not giving you any goddamn money.
I just need gas money.
I
just
don't
need to do
give
my
a
job.
fuck.
I just need to do my job.
Then you can go on foot patrol until you make the fucking money.
No, please, no, not again. Not foot patrol again, please. Anything but that.
Listen, there's tons of people around. Get the money from one of them.
God damn it!
Wait, there's not tons of people around.
There's not tons of people. I've been surviving
All
out
right.
here.
All right, I'll give you 5K, but you owe me 10 in 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, you're fired.
Can I just like ride with you so you can just have the gas?
No, fuck you. I'm riding. I just woke up. I got stuff I got to do today, Sally.
Fuck me, fuck you. Give me the 5K, then I'll pay you back
I'm not
7.
giving you shit. No, you ain't paying. Fuck you. You could go on foot
Wait.
patrol, bitch.
I'm gonna have to rob you. Come here. I'm gonna have to rob.
Okay. Put the taser away. Listen, I'll give you
Give me
1K.
the fuck. Give me the money. I need the money, please. I
All
need
right,
it.
look, I'll give
I
you the
gotta do
one.
my
I'll
job.
give you the
I
1,000.
gotta do my job.
Ugh. There you go. That should be enough for you. Fucking rat.
Thank you. Fucking calling me a rat for.
Fucking rat.
Fuck you.
Dude, creeping up those steps. Oh, creeping down them. It's Bobby. Gotta make sure I have everything. I need more cigarettes. I got taser cartridges. Am I loaded up on my taser? Yeah, good fucking enough. Got my gun. Got IFAKs. All right, we're good. We're golden. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm really, I don't know what... All right, look, I gotta tell you guys something. I am so confused after my last court case. I am so fucking confused. Like, cops, you can have 10 cops in a room saying they saw somebody do something, but if you don't have the hard evidence of them doing a handoff for a drug sale, right? Like, if 5 people can't, if 5 cops can't just say they saw someone run into a house with a class 2 and get a warrant signed, how was I convicted off one person saying a person was shoved in a trunk? Like, I just don't get it. I don't understand, I don't understand court anymore on this server, if I'm being honest with you. Diablo GTR? What the fuck? What the hell is Jaeger's fucking car doing here? Why? Ooh, nobody changed the sheriff thing on this. Badass. Wait, it's my prize. Do I get to keep it? I will, bro, I could fucking move that and get out of that. Yo, Snow, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 47 months, man. Major Conflict, thanks for 21 months. Oso Stanced with the 15 months. Nurse Jenny, 13 months. Arizayali, thanks for the 5 months. And Haley, thanks for the 14 months. And Hussman, thanks for the 3 months. Didn't you win the Lambo? Yeah, but it's not like mine. Who's going to stop me? What? Exactly. Take it out, though. I mean, Bro, I can't... I mean, I'll take it out later. Bro, you die so fucking quick. Hope you're cool today, Snow. I know what it's like with all these dumb fucks. Yo, Oopsie, thanks for the 14 months. Mando Pred. Yo, Mando Pred was actually funny. I can't believe I won. Reddit drama? Yeah, when isn't there fucking Reddit drama? You can't say anything, right? The biggest issue with Reddit drama is that people, like, weigh in their 2 cents on a situation without knowing all the context of everything. That's always, like, the worst part. It's like somebody will knowingly see something that's clipped 25 seconds long and base everything off of that. Reddit is... Bro, everyone on YouTube's a fucking retard, dude. Let me be honest. Fucking dumb fucks. Literally fucking stupid town over there, dude. Bro, I've never seen a more brainwashed group of dumb fucks in my goddamn life. They don't think for themselves. They just fucking parrot whatever anybody says. And it doesn't even make any sense. Bro, those people were actually saying I cheated in WWE. What the fuck? Like, dude, that's how strong these guys watch videos of like trying to hate boner me. Never cheated in a game in my life. Oh. Who's this fucking idiot?
Okay, I'm gonna get right to the point.
Yeah.
What do I have to do to get you to chase me?
You know what you have to do to get me to chase you?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Is that all you want is for me to chase you? Is that your goal in life?
To be fair, I've been trying to get chased for like an hour now.
Okay. Can you just ocean dump yourself?
God damn it, Pred. First you tase a dog, now you don't want to chase me. What is this?
I want to get food.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna let me live this fucking dog down. Chat, shut the fuck up. Jesus. At least that guy's nice and not an asshole. I'll settle for that nowadays. You know what? I like you as long as you're not in a gang. That's all it requires. I don't give a fuck what else you do as long as you just don't shoot me. That's it. I don't give a single shit. Alright, let's lock that up. How do I join this server? You fucking put in an application. Yo, Copycat, thanks for the year.
It is nice, expensive as fuck though. That's where all the Tories go on holiday.
Chat acting like admins.
Yup.
Now what else
Uncle
is
used
new?
to have his holiday home there. Hello, welcome to Burger Shot. What can I murder
God,
for
you
you
got
today?
a fully packed house behind this fucking counter, huh?
Yeah, we do.
You got everybody here. You got...
You want some fish?
No, I don't want any fucking fish.
Do you want a fishy shelly sandwich?
Yeah,
No,
fish
I
and
don't-
chili sandwich.
I don't
Hot
want
fresh.
no, I don't want a fishy shelly. I don't think anybody
Well-
wants a fishy
well-
shelly.
Somebody
Yeah.
actually asked for one. Somebody actually asked for one.
Yeah.
They are disgusting. I just want a murder meal with a heart stopper. Or yeah, the heart stopper. Please.
Okay, stopper.
All right, you can swipe your card right through my crack. I'll be right back.
God.
One heart supper combo with a dessert, please.
Coming up.
It's coming up.
At least this place is an uwu cafe.
True.
Yeah, true.
I'm just not good at the boxing part, so I'll just put it in the.
Somebody left here to go to Woo Woo Cafe, so he threw a fish at them.
Good. Should have killed him. Burger
Let's
shot
just toast a bit
Winston.
warmer.
Thank you.
Slim burger shot days were kind of funny.
This officer here doesn't like Uwu, so I said about
You have a
throwing the
burger-tastic
fish at
day.
them.
Your order's complete.
All right, I get that. I don't want to fish. I'm getting it. All right, I'm gonna go have a seat.
Okay.
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 God.
Yep.
Oh, they give you an ice cream cone, bro. McDonald's ice creams are actually pretty fucking lit. Bring me back.
He was happy though that we threw.
Why would I bring Slim back?
At those people who wanted to
All right,
go
look,
to Woo Woo.
I like playing with all my friends and stuff, but I mean, what am I gonna do?
Oh, that's pretty.
Like, what type of story can I get going on? On Slim.
Oh, okay.
I mean, honestly, what kind of fucking story could I do? I have no idea. I mean, dude, the fucking, the Crusade stuff would have been cool as fuck. But I couldn't be fucking bothered. Slim could join the Federales. I mean, here's the thing. I purposely designed... Alright, listen, you want to hear something fucked up? Slim was literally designed so that he could be... You could say he was pretty much anything. You know, you could say he's like, you know, Cuban. You could even say he's a tan white guy. You know, like, you could literally be like, you know, Slim could be anything. I want to do Nightwolf again.
I'm watching from afar.
Told you I don't like fucking fish! Just bring back Nightwing. Nah, that shit was 1.0 and 1.0 only. Dems, thanks for the 2 months. That shit was, if you remember Nightwing, then holy shit. You've been around too fucking long. Bro, all you guys, yo, listen. All you guys talk about is the characters that you miss, okay? Nightwolf would be pretty funny, though. I have a lot of ideas written down for Nightwolf. I don't know, I'm just not, trying to, Look, I'm not trying to get Felicia Day to at me, alright? Who? Yeah, exactly. Fucking who indeed. Fucking who indeed, dude. Yo, the Critical Role people. Man. Bro. Can you imagine if I was on that shit? And I was just fucking, being a murder hobo the entire time. Dude, I was kind of bad when I played fucking, when I played D&D. Are there any VODs of Nightwolf? There's one. He was a One Life character back in 2.0. It was pretty fucking good. Even the way he went out was fucking cool as shit. He almost survived the attempt on his life. It was pretty damn good. It was really good, actually. That was a good one. Is that a class 2? That is a class 2. Fuckers never learn. Yeah, 309. I'm be down Little Soul gas station. Gentleman just ran into the. He just ran in there with a class 2 on his back. He's driving a black in color vehicle. Unsure of the make and model. Vehicle's gonna be 2 times occupied. Am I able to get any? Is there anyone on this radio frequency?
I am Brett.
Just you.
Hey, what's going on?
309. I'm just gonna be back 10-8.
Yeah, I'm trying to rob people for gas, but I mean,
490. I'm 10-7.
Alright, A firm. Nightwolf takes over the casino. I don't know. Listen, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really scared of playing Nightwolf because, man, with all the hate viewers I got, One misstep on that fucking minefield. I mean, come on. Nightwolf taking over the casino. Come on. Do you want me gone? At that point. Listen to what you just said. Time to do a DNA test and see if you... Alright, I don't know. Look, brother, I'm gonna be real with you, Exo Bear. I'm like 3rd generation from Europe. Alright? Okay, like, on both sides. My grandma literally came over here from Ireland. And my dad's mom literally came over here from Italy. And then her dad literally came... and then my dad's dad came over here from Sweden. That's a lot of cum. That is a lot of cum. Could you find all those places on the map? What do you want me to do? Play that fucking Geo Sim? What is that shit? That Geo Spotter game? Bro, that guy, oh, dude, that one guy on TikTok is fucking crazy. You can tell where you are just by looking at a blade of grass. Dude, I like this Mustang a lot. I'm not gonna bullshit. The Mustang is bad fucking ass. And it wasn't even handling bad being a clown car. I was able to keep up with a Supra on a fucking straight and it didn't spin out on every turn. This car might be broken. No, I think it's honestly the best car. It's better than the wide body Charger. I haven't driven the, I haven't driven a Challenger in a while, but that shit's pretty badass. I think in my opinion, I'm not in the cars as much as you, but this car just instantly, it feels like I can drive it confidently.
Marathon Avenue. I'm gonna 77. They shot me last time.
309, I'll be 76.
479.
Marathon Avenue.
This car is still behind
They like
normal
to
cars.
sell in the
What do you mean?
store parking lot. They'll park the car blocking the entrance, and then they'll have like a motorbiking area. Disregard. 655, 76.
309.
479.
Not for
535.
Not Marabuntas.
345.
Not the Marabuntas. Yeah, be careful going in there. If one person shoots at us with a blue bandana, kill them all.
Ingvar Koppel was fast.
Nah, you can't do that. You at least you gotta shoot active threats, but there's no way in hell we go in there.
What's next, buddy?
Budge lane.
Yeah, we're 23, but is he inside one of the vehicles?
Ingvar is reporting that he's up on the rooftop here, but he's saying he just fell, so 655 is going to go to the roof. Can I get a unit with me?
535 is on the roof.
It sounds like someone's gonna get on this hill here.
Well, I don't. 345's gonna grab one because we're dealing with rooftops.
I just found his PD bike. Not in any sensible location. Did he do a jump?
That's why I'm gonna come up to the roof for you.
Is he not on Fudge? Is he in the hospital area?
Shows him on a roof somewhere. Where's this?
You can get up to the roof of this hospital. You just have to do a little bit of work.
Was that the DA? Well, that's who used to be the
Go
DA.
back up here. He's unconscious.
20?
The top of the rooftop, this thing, tower.
Plu, thanks for the 13 months, and Muted, thanks for the 29 months. Can't
Check his
Body,
injuries.
thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Kevmo, thanks for the 27 months.
His head seems solid and looks like he's been hit by a baton or something.
We had Ingvar walking from the area.
Did he get attacked on a rooftop?
Oh, shit.
He's been hit by some blunt force.
You didn't even give me enough money for. I almost got.
Fuck your
Craig-
money
Craig almost
problems.
robbed me
I
for
have
that
my
money.
own goddamn money
Same code for
problems,
us, though.
Sally.
Can we get some 52s?
Imagine the
Who had
audacity
them
walking
first?
up to a
There's
homeless
17 now.
person on the street
Who
and
had
saying,
them
"Hey,
first?
I
Who
need
had them
gas
first?
money." Hey,
I'm homeless
you know
too.
what? You know what, homeless guy on the street? I need gas money. Oh, did that guy give you a sandwich? Let me get a fucking bite. That's you right now.
What do you want me to do? I've been on the streets longer than you. I've been sleeping alone, cold and naked.
I'm glad.
You're glad? Wow. Wow.
I've been sleeping in Angel's house. All right.
Oh my God! You got a roof above your house. I don't.
Yep, I do got a roof. I got a
They
roof in
burned
my
down my
house.
last roof. They burned down my cardboard box.
Fuck your cardboard box, Sally.
Fuck you. I'm on 1% fucking fuel. Look at the state of my car and my friend
Then
Benny.
go get some gas. I
Almost
gave you
23 about the
$1,000,
hospital.
you broke fuck.
It wasn't enough.
Listen, you need to be more like me. I won a costume competition yesterday, got 25 grand. I'm fucking good.
All right, give me some then. Bow
Fuck
me.
you. You put nothing in the pot. You're not putting any.
do you
You're,
mean I'm
you're not
putting-
putting. It's take a penny, leave a penny. All right, all right. You ain't taking a
I
penny.
can
You
leave
ain't
a
leaving
penny.
a penny. All right, you ain't doing none of that
Shut
shit,
the
Sally.
fuck up, Benny. I told you to stay in the car. I told you stay in the fucking car.
Who's that?
It's Benny.
Who the hell's Benny?
He used to be in Bay Foot Patrol.
Oh, yeah, I remember him.
Can deputies take people for ride-along?
I mean, you didn't ask before, and you're doing it.
No, he just jumped in the car when I got here. When I got the beep, 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 beep,
Everyone, is there
I
any
was trying
activity
to rob
coming?
somebody
I
for
don't
gas
give a
money.
fuck as long
We
as he
don't
doesn't
see
get
any
you
right
in
now?
trouble, or if you
Stand
don't
by.
get him hurt.
I'll get him a vest.
All right, get him a vest then.
Well, yeah, I will.
Yeah, you won't be able to fucking afford it. Make
There's
him
no
pay for your
activity in
fucking
Parkland
gas.
at this moment.
He's got $0. I tried to
Maybe
steal
what
money
you
from
need to
him.
start doing is taking out cadets and getting paid cash for it.
Yeah, but I need to get an FTO, right? I become FTO, and
Then
I
become
I
a
haven't been
fucking
deputy
FTO.
I haven't been a deputy for a month.
So is that how it works? You're acting like I fucking know.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be a deputy for a month, and then you're suitable for.
All right. Well,
taking
good luck being
FTOs.
poor, Sally.
Wait,
Who's the individual detained?
10-9.
No, there's no one detained. There's a giant misunderstanding. I will do really quick review. I have a unit called City of Heroes where I recruit civilians that report guns to me so I can collect them from the streets. And I get a call from an unknown number to meet here. So I come here, and this guy is here with like a crazy voice type of disguise. And then we get into a kerfuffle and I beat him up and beat him down. And then it turns out it was Mac the whole time.
Wait, so you... It was you?
Beat him up, but I didn't know it was Mac. He called me an unknown number, voice changer and everything.
Alright, copy. Everyone breaking off.
But clear, I don't know what he was doing.
Couldn't have said this on radio 5 minutes ago.
Sorry, I had really loud music in my earphones. I'm sorry.
Alright, 15 strike points, Ingvar.
Fuck away.
Wait, he's a cadet. That means 5.
Yeah, my fire.
No, no, no.
He's got strike points.
Oh.
So 76 back, I just...
No cadet's ever been fired for strike points. Name one cadet that's been fired. For
655 breaking off 76 base 70.
I can't name
37.
one. Bro, I've been watching a lot of Tarkov, and these motherfuckers are correct. Craftsman, thanks for the 3 months. And Seaheart, thanks for the prime.
It's 395 clear to roll out because I gotta go for food.
Yeah, situations go for.
Thank you.
Maybe I should. Maybe this is the perfect time to start stirring the fake trooper, the imposter trooper drama.
Copper.
So, talked to Soze, talked to Dadruz yesterday.
Oh, good. I tried to, but no. Everything went tits up. How'd it go?
How'd it go?
655 23 with that 37.
Well, according to
code
both
6.
of them, hold on, let me go through, 1 second. Got these transcripts here. I'm right, look, multiple pages.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Through.
Okay.
1 second.
Delta, you need us to move your bike somewhere?
No, I get it.
Why do you do that?
Dead 3.
These potatoes have been in uniform. No fucking idea why.
You got him fired, Mac.
Is that it?
Anything. You did it.
Wait, there's more. Dadruz, did they eat the sandwich? Did they eat the pizza? Question mark. How are they troopers? They're not troopers.
655,
Doze, once again.
Disregard, I've got a...
There was
here,
clarification here that I don't think that
Avenue.
these,
They
I don't
pulled up
think
the
that
location of the 37. They're
Underwood
awesome, man. Can I get
and
77
Mac
immediately,
are.
please?
479.
Here's my opinion from what I can decipher from
Masked
these
up,
two
one's on the
separate
radio.
conversations I had.
Blue underglow.
Okay.
All right, so Mac and Underwood are not really troopers, and they are very much jeopardizing their chances of ever becoming troopers if they continue to act like they are. Yeah, that's what I'm coming to a conclusion on from the things that I've been told.
What the fuck?
What do you mean? What happened? What's wrong? Did Ingvar get beat someone up again?
Nah, just that response.
What? I mean, how would you feel if some random person has started putting on your department's uniform?
Yeah, but
saying
they're not random. We've been asked over this, I don't know, past 3 years, who would we recommend? Their names have always come up. I mean, what do they mean randoms? Not random.
No,
They've
I
asked
was
us,
giving an
and we've
idea.
suggested.
My suggestion is that, well, here's the thing. I don't think they're actually troopers. I 100% know that they're not. But, you know, if
No,
they,
we want them to be.
Did Soze appoint you and Snow to the hiring department of the troopers division?
We don't have a hiring department.
Well, then that's going to be an issue. That sounds like an HR nightmare.
No, it's more or less they've asked of who we want. It goes into the void. We have been asking and requesting with no reply, literally no reply to anything that we ask about. And then we follow up on any time where they're like, oh, we're doing interviews. And we're like, well, what's the results? Who are we going to add? We hear nothing. Then they ask us for lists and we're like, okay, did you guys pick anything? What's our plan? Are we going to do something? We don't get answers. So we're kind of just like left to the wind. Like, why are we constantly being asked who we would want? And then it just goes nowhere. Like, we're all like, all right, so what's the plan? How are we going to do? How are we going to set this up?
I mean, if you listen, here's the thing. If you guys are disgruntled by your department. You guys know you could leave it, right? And anybody would take you in.
Nobody would take us in. And why are you suggesting us leave? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, I mean, what if you're unhappy with
Why
the
would we
trooper
leave
department?
when we want to bring people in? That makes no sense.
Well, I mean, it just sounds like you're unhappy because you can't bring people, and I'm just spitballing.
Yeah, but we're still gonna fight to have more people in. What would be the point of leaving?
You said yourself, it's been like 3 years.
Yeah, but what's the point of leaving? It would defeat the whole purpose of trying to get people in. There's no one to advocate for it.
Well, I mean, here's my suggestion. Here's what I would do. I would be like Soze and Dadruz. They don't know what they got until it's gone. All right? They don't know what... So maybe what you guys should do is pump fake. Leave the trooper department for a little bit and just see
I already
what
did
happens.
that. I already did that.
Did it work?
No! No, it
Oh.
didn't!
Did it make things worse or better?
Well, you have to look at the situation as a whole.
Gotcha.
I was the assistant chief of police and ran the PD for several years. And then I fired myself because I didn't want to do it anymore. And I went back to troopers.
That'd be something really good to put on a resume, you know?
Right.
Imagine
Right.
you walk in there and you say, my job experience was, you know, being in charge of something, and then I fired myself from it. That would be like a Giga Chad moment with your employer during the
Well, that's
interview.
kind of what it was. And then I went to go live under the Vinewood sign. I was going to become Baba Yaga and like cook people and eat them. It lasted for like a day, and then Raven came and got me out of the forest.
Yeah, that's... Well, yeah. All right, well, the boogeyman.
No, Baba Yaga, she's a witch.
I thought in John Wick,
Yeah, Baba Yaga. It's
the boogeyman.
like a Slavic folklore. Witch that. Okay, listen. Baba Yaga's not really bad. I just want you to know. Baba Yaga just
listening.
like gives the protagonist a challenge so that they can progress as a hero. Without Baba Yaga, you would just have some dunce fucking doorknobs.
That makes sense. Well, I just thought I
Yeah.
should let you know that, you know, Dadruz was around and I talked to Soze, so...
Well, I appreciate it, Prid. Thanks for following up and giving me a
I
call.
told you I'd do it. I told you I'd get it taken care of.
It's
I'm
true.
Only, you know,
It's true.
This is why I...
What's gonna happen with Mac and Underwood then?
What's gonna
They
happen
both
with-
came from your department.
Listen, I wish I could tell you what's gonna happen with Mac and Underwood. I've already
Oh, you don't
replaced
know?
them in the ranking structure. I've already put
Oh.
people in their positions.
Oh.
Cause I didn't. I thought. All right, here's the thing. I thought.
No,
it
no,
was
no, no,
odd-
no. I'm not blaming you. I'm just curious.
No,
with-
I'm just explaining because I was pretty sure that Underwood was actually a trooper, right? And then I talked to Angel and I was like, "Is this guy actually a trooper?" And she was like, "Well, no." And I was like, "What do you mean he's not actually a trooper? He's been calling himself Trooper Underwood for 3 fucking months." And then Mac started
it's been a
doing
month and
it
a half.
too. And then, you know, I was just like, okay, well, I guess these guys are troopers now. And then I always had the luring suspicion that they weren't actually
Uh-huh.
troopers.
Uh-huh.
So I, you know, I had to reach out and find out. And then, you know, I'm not a dream crusher. I'm not really one for
Well-
crushing people's dreams. I'm not a monster. I'm a man.
Look, you know, fake it till you make it. And I mean, no one said I couldn't hire anybody.
Yeah, but did
And
anybody
I mean,
say you could?
everybody is asking me, who would you want, Copper? Who would you want, the rest of the SASP? I mean, that kind of leads me to believe that, you know, they want us to pick people.
Yeah, that's like saying, hey, what do you want from Subway? And then you go there and you start hiring employees to work there.
No, because
Hey,
that
what do you want
doesn't
from
work.
Burger King? You want a Whopper? How about you
Nope.
just get behind the counter and
Nope.
you start making fries?
Well, I already work at the place. It's like I already work at Burger King. And they're like, well, who would you like to hire? And I said, this one.
Hey, what's
and they're
up,
like,
Mac?
oh,
How
okay.
you doing?
They
Yo,
don't
what's up,
hire
man?
them. And I'm like, okay, well, we need people
alright?
at the register, so just work at the
Are
register.
you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I was
No,
fucking
he's
with
not
Ingvar, you
okay.
Fucking,
He's not
I
okay.
can't believe you
Copper
did
says
that.
you're not okay, Mac.
Fine.
No.
Yo, Mac, bro.
Oh God, it's forehead and.
Can you uncuff this? Whoa.
Yo, I need some help.
Can you uncuff? Can you
I thought
uncuff
that was
this
a good thing.
for
Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh no.
Yeah,
we found the cuff to the band.
Yeah.
Hey, should me, you, and Mac have a talk? Is Underwood around? Or should we do this all at
no.
once?
Appreciate you, bro. Oh, what the fuck?
Snow already told
that
Mac, and I've already
okay.
talked to Mac.
All right, all right.
Here's the bottom line, Pred. I've been doing this in this department. I mean, I've ran this department myself.
Yeah, it should be definitely.
I was hired by Andrews and Soze, and then Bass actually was hired after me. You know, like this is like department for people that can make decisions and stick up for themselves. Like I'm gonna make decisions, and if they don't like it, then they come in. They're like, "No, Copper, don't do that." And I'm like, "Okay, well, my bad." After the fact, you know.
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, I guarantee you would be doing the same thing I'm doing if you were in my position.
Yeah, but you know.
You would probably make like the trooper scouts in like your own little troop of hopefuls, and then throwing them
would do
into.
it, and then I would most likely be suspended for a lengthy period of time for it, or go to jail.
I appreciate it. Yeah, good luck.
Back
good
then.
luck.
But I've done that, and I sent myself to jail, and I suspended myself because nobody would do it.
Some fucking shit, yo.
Yeah, being at the top's rough. I fight Bass, but I mean, I did do 3 years, and probably gonna have to do another 5. I have another court case today for ocean dumping a woman.
I thought they ocean dumped themselves.
Well, that's what the allegations are, but they did ocean dump themselves. Tessa,
Okay.
you know, I was talking to Tessa last night, and it was odd hearing her. Tessa's kind of a bitch. Yeah, I said I don't think she's the nicest people
Yeah,
think
you know
she
what?
is.
You're not fucking wrong. She doesn't think that birds are drones, and she's a bitch about it. She went
Birds
into
are
my
not
public profile.
real.
They're not real. They're not real.
Birds
They're not
are not fucking real.
You know what this fucking cunt did?
What'd she do? What'd she fucking do?
She went into my public profile and said, thinks birds are drones, might need 5150 at some point to fix her, cruel to animals. And I've sent her video after video proving the fact that the birds here are not fucking real and that they're drones. So fuck Tessa.
Fuck Tessa.
Throw her in the fucking ocean.
I'm gonna get someone to start. I'm gonna get a cadet to start an incident report later, and I'm gonna tag her in 1,000 times poaching today. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take one charge and stick 1,000 times poaching to it, and then she'll be asking you were ready to delete it, and I'll be like, hold on, I got it. I'm investigating that. That's pretty serious. Yeah.
Okay. Do it.
Just find a delete report and just rename it.
You know what we should do? Hey, can we make a tag in the MDW like
anything you want?
Dumbass, and then I'm gonna tag her as a dumbass in our MDW.
Okay, we're not doing that.
Why not? All right, what idiot? How about an idiot tag? We
Yeah,
make
but everybody's gonna get that.
No, we say it's only for
Yes.
we say dumbass, and then we put in parentheses high command only. So the only people who can touch it are high command. Now,
But that makes it seem like only high command is a bunch of dumbasses.
listen, I'm willing to fall on that sword. I'm willing to do that.
Yeah, but then you're gonna turn around and be like, "Yo, Copper made this tag because she hates high command."
All right,
I
look,
know you, Pred.
I wouldn't throw you under the bus. You're not Bass.
What?
You're not Bass or
It's true, I'm
Toretti.
not. It's true, I'm not.
I
It's not.
think you should. How about this? How about we just make a dumbass tag and we just see where it goes, and if it gets out of hand, then we just remove it.
We can't remove tags once they're made.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. That's why only Toretti's my backup, but like only one person was meant to make tags so that there weren't like a bunch of like cocksucker or tiny little bitch dick pussy fucker.
I'm surprised Soze never made like a tiny dick tag to put on people or something like that. I'm surprised.
Probably because he doesn't care.
He used to care.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing, but it's beneath him.
No, I'm saying he used to care.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
He really did.
He did actually.
He
Almost
did.
a little too much.
Oh, I miss
Like a
this- I
caring
miss-
father that would
you know,
hug
I
you a
miss
little
Uncle
bit too hard and
Soze.
smother you.
Gonna be honest, I miss Uncle Soze. You know what? I think you just
I used
can't
to
hack
peg
it
him
anymore.
for years.
To peg my uncle. Peg our
Yeah, I
uncle.
pegged. Yes,
Oh,
He
alright.
adopted me.
for
He
years.
adopted Mac.
Pegged him.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Then he
adopted-
fucking
weird.
kicked me out of the
He
house.
adopted Mac, and he kicked you out of the troopers too, Mac.
Damn.
What an asshole. Fucking deadbeat.
You sound like Bayo.
I'm not trying to do a Bayo laugh, please. I miss Bayo's
Yes, you
laugh.
are.
Well, I'm gonna get out for patrol a little bit, all right, Copper? If you can, you know, it's nice talking to you. If you need to talk to me about anything, just know that there's one person in this PD who's capable of getting things done, and it's me.
Wow. Hey,
You want to know
Fred.
why? Because people don't ignore my messages, because guess what I do? I just send more of them.
Can you ask them what the recipe is that they have to eat?
The recipe?
Yeah.
It's like fucking 4 times. It's like 4 times vegan
Did you
cheese.
eat it?
No, but
Oh.
thinking about
Vegan
it. No,
cheese?
thinking about it makes me just want to throw up.
Oh God.
Oh. No, thinking about that just makes me want to throw up. Oh, fuck that.
Helen, is that you?
Ugh. Ugh.
God damn
There's
it,
a
man.
bunch of stuff I heard. You got ask Gunner. He actually ate a couple slices of that shit. He said that
Freaking
when he went
you.
to pick it up, the person who was making it said they almost threw up.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Mac just almost died. What were you gonna ask me?
I
Can
almost
I what?
died.
Can you pick me up from this hospital?
Yeah, I'll pick you up. Me and Mac will be there. Bye.
Everybody left. All right.
Let's go pick up Copper, Mac.
All right, sounds good.
Vegan cheese? Ugh. What is vegan cheese, by the way? Cum? I don't think vegan cheese is cum, buddy.
Is Copper here?
That she was at the hospital. Everybody left.
Oh, she's probably at the fucking 13 Alpha hospital.
Oh.
Yeah, she's
All right.
over on Carson or
All right,
Capitol.
let's reset the course. God, I love this car. God damn it. Thought I was going in front of that. Mac crashed. Can I go under that car? Oh, fuck. Hey, get in, nerd.
Sick.
Mac crashed.
Oh,
Mac, you good?
probably traumatized.
Hold on, let me put it this way.
Just left it on the sidewalk.
No, someone just got it.
This car is badass. I'm really liking this.
Oh, dude, I was driving the other day. It was so good.
I gotta say, this is my favorite car.
Yeah, it's my favorite unit for sure.
I won a costume contest yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it was a Star Wars day for the SDSO, and I won it.
Wait, you won?
That was
Yeah.
sick.
You won the SDSO
Do
contest?
the line. Do the line, Fred.
Oh! I can either bring you in warm or I can bring you in cold.
Oh, the Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's the line right there.
Yeah, that is the.
Tell him what you did to Treddy.
Oh.
Did you bring him in cold, I hope?
I shot him with a grapple gun.
No, not that part. Not that part.
Which part?
How you went on stage and you were cuffing him. Right? He's like, uncuff me, uncuff me. And you got on the mic and you said, Treddy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking... So I thought he was trying to fraud me because I was supposed to win a Lamborghini. And I went up there and I said, I'm going to put him in cuffs for fraud. And then I said, hey... I put him in cuffs and I was like, hey, I can bring you in warm or I can bring you in cold.
It was sick. It was sick.
In front of everybody.
Treddy was dressed up as Jobs.
I'm going to be honest. I think
Oh
dead
God,
Uncle
that's
Owen
gotta-
got robbed.
Wait, Svensson got robbed?
No, dead Uncle Owen. Uncle Owen, the skeleton.
Tell him about that
Skeleton.
costume.
Yeah, so there were some pretty good costumes last night, Mac. There was Cad Bane, which was pretty good. He's from like Star Wars cartoons and stuff. He's pretty badass. He was in.
Oh man, that's some nerdy stuff. Someone knew that? That guy? Okay.
And then,
You need me to pull over, aye?
what the fuck do you think the lights and sirens mean?
Right. I'll pull in here then, big man. Chill out. Fuck.
Westbound Carson.
Fucking idiot.
Do you like my new more? Who's a fucking idiot? What?
You are, you twat.
What's a twat? Learn how to say it. It's
So
a
anyway,
twat, mate, you
Twat.
someone came as George Lucas.
Yeah. It was actually pretty good.
It was really good.
Is that
And then
Cobo?
Shelby and both Shelby and Peach were both Queen Amidala. And everybody
Oh,
said
that
that
takes
Shelby
the
was
takes the
better
fire
than
out of it.
Amidala.
Yeah.
Say the best costume, which surprisingly didn't win, was someone dressed up as a skeleton and they put fire on the ground and laid in it.
said
They were
Uncle
dressed
Owen.
up. Yeah, they were dressed up as Uncle Owen
They
in
were,
that
they were
parade.
Uncle Owen's charred corpse.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
It was pretty
Oh,
genius.
dude.
It's so funny.
It was a great one.
How
It
did
was-
they
it was
not
honestly a
win?
great one.
Fucking dog shit.
What the fuck is going on here?
Alright, I got my gun. You ready?
straight across eastbound Del
Wait, guns, we're going lethal here, really? Right, troops, calm down, man, calm down. Just in my new hippie van.
Gotcha. Let's get your ID. Clocked you going 83 back there in your new hippie van.
Fucking hell, that's scary, man, innit? Boom, there you go, big man.
Southbound Olympic.
All right, Jose Santana.
Now westbound.
Oh, sorry.
How long is
Your name's Jose
We're
Santana.
being through this, Pred. Skip the fucking shite, get to the good part, come on.
What? I'm just asking you. We've been through this before. I think I kind of can recall.
Yeah, mate, I battered fuck at you up the back
Jose
road, you remember that?
Santana's your name? Hey, what's up, Saturn? Yo, thanks for the gift sub there, Pablo.
your name?
Stoner, thanks for the fucking.
Yes, it is. That's my
Thanks for
name.
the.
Oh,
continuing gift
you
sub.
don't want to mock the sheriff.
Nah,
Yeah,
mate, me and Pred go way back, mate. It's alright, don't worry about it. You sound.
All right,
Thank you,
calm
Pred.
down there, Jose. We'll sit tight.
Capital.
What's happening, big man? How you doing? What's your name?
That is innocent. Taking a high jump eastbound innocence.
Where are you gonna be and all? Wait, pick. Okay.
Left northbound Orange Boulevard.
Okay, bye.
Left westbound Capital.
7, 8.
Fred, do you think I'm a
Do I
You think
think
I'm
you're
a bad
what?
cop? You think I'm bad?
No, I think you're one of the best ones actually.
Northbound, westbound, to the left.
You know what? I actually
Right,
had like a
northbound,
15-minute conversation with Mac.
Oh yeah, how'd that
You're
go?
a really good leader.
Left southbound.
Oh, I couldn't hear you.
Right, westbound Olympic Freeway.
Oh, you can't hear me?
I can barely hear you.
Taking the up ramp to Laporte Freeway, southbound.
Hey.
To the left lane, southbound Laporte Freeway.
I had a 15-minute conversation with Mac on the phone about why I think you're a good leader.
Because I'm lazy and I'm all about cutting
sure?
corners.
No.
I don't know, some hippie
More
called
like-
it a fucking stolen van or some shit.
Without
Yeah.
trying, you can get people to follow you.
Very true.
People have confidence in your decision-making skills. And even though it destroys other people, people will still follow you. Because they know that in your leadership, you'll protect them regardless of the outcome.
That's very true. Thank
Yep.
you, Copper. That means a lot to me.
I mean, you make pretty bad decisions sometimes, but everybody...
all the time.
Oh, yeah. But you're good at, holding people's faith. They'll go down with the ship with you. I said I would, too.
Oh yeah, you know that shit I'm on trial for today?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100% guilty, but fingers crossed I can win that one.
Yeah, good luck.
Keep his chips.
Cheapest chips wee Jimmy just punted his
Hey,
hand
I got
through
a
me, so I was
ticket
like,
there
"Fuck
for
it."
you, Jose. It's gonna be $750. All right.
No worries, big
Second
man.
degree speeding, 2 points.
No worries. Yeah, Copper, I've literally said hi to you like 3 times now. You've patched me
Hey.
every time. It's
Here's
all
your
good,
ticket.
don't you worry.
All right.
Thanks, mate.
I didn't
Yeah,
want
his name's Jose Santana.
Yeah, Copper, can you
No, it's
verify
not.
that? Yes, it fucking is. Why are you trying to? Why are you doing
No,
this,
it's
Copper?
not.
Wait,
Why are
do
you
we need
acting
to-
hard in front of your mates?
Do we need to take him down to PD and get him fingerprinted?
Take me down. Take me down for
Okay,
fucking
listen,
what?
This motherfucker
I'm not
went
leaving this
on like
more.
a Christian camp retreat. I haven't seen him in like 7 months. I don't remember his name,
Copper,
but he
you're
used,
talking
to,
pish.
he used to smuggle dolphins in his fucking pockets.
Copper, why are you talking pish? Why are you talking pish in front of your mates?
I don't even know what the fuck you're saying.
You're talking pish. You're talking pish. No, it's just pish. It's not pish. It's pish.
Yesterday. He
No,
stole
I
my
didn't.
shoes
No, I
and
didn't.
kicked
You
my
shot at
car.
me. You shot at me. Pred, listen to this. How
Yeah,
funny
but
is this,
you
right?
know- you
Copper had a
know
wee
me.
shot
You
at
think
me.
I'm a fucking
Copper had a
pussy.
wee shot at me.
You don't
Yeah,
think
okay.
I'll rip you out of this car and
Well,
beat you?
you
and
clearly
leave
are
you
a
in
pussy,
dumpster?
because 3 locals put you in a fucking body bag.
Look at this. It's already open, ready to go.
3
I'll ship
locals
back
put
to
you in a
whatever
body
country
bag,
you came
Copper.
from.
Oh, fuck off. Get the stick away. What you pulling out a stick for? What you pulling out a stick for? You two pulling out a stick for? You ain't your fucking hard, die.
Fucking
You think you're
Oh,
fucking
you
hard?
may
Get the fuck
fucking
out
go.
of
You
the
may
car.
fucking go,
Get
man.
out of the car, motherfucker.
You may
Yeah,
go. Wait,
yeah,
what's
yeah.
what's
Get
going
out
on
of
now?
the
What's
car.
going on now?
Yeah.
What's going on now, then?
Back
What's
alley.
going
Get
on
in the
now, then?
shipping container. Oh, he's swinging! Get his ass! Get his ass!
This motherfucker.
Get that motherfucker!
Get in the dumpster! No!
Oh! Oh, Copper!
You get over fucker.
No!
Whoa, shit. Oh.
Hell yeah! Follow up!
Oh. This fucking.
Oh, God! Whoop!
Oh!
Okay.
We got his ass.
Something's in the way.
Good song.
Why must I
Everybody get their licks in.
I'm still standing.
Talking about everything.
All right, enjoy the ticket there, Jose, and enjoy the ass whooping. Don't worry,
Pussy.
we're willing to drop your charge. Be careful, that's how I went to jail last time. I dropped the charge.
Bye, guys. Have a great day.
All right, take
Hey,
care.
see ya.
Wear your seatbelt.
Peace out, troops.
Sweet dreams.
Ingvar's got a beautiful Swedish singing voice.
Where the fuck did he come
Yeah, he
from?
really does.
I don't know where he came from.
Just... Wait. Where is he?
I wouldn't be surprised if Toretti or Bass had him assigned to follow me around with a camera 24/7.
Wait, where is he?
I don't know.
Okay, we need to go back.
Well, he
Grab
ran
him.
off on.
No,
foot.
I got Ingvar in my pocket now. We're good.
Okay, good. Thank God.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
you got the strikes over his head. I got the incident. We're good.
Oh, I don't have any IFAC. I'm gonna die.
Need an IFAC?
Yeah.
It's in the glove box.
Yeah, Prid, you fucking hit hard.
Yeah, I do. Well, I am the VLC champion. I did put Toretti. I have put
true.
Toretti in ICU more than anybody else in the city.
Yeah, and then the whole fucking drug bullshit afterwards.
Hey, he was juicing and I was on ketamine.
Oh.
Went through a phase in my life where I was always on ketamine. It's not a big deal, just a little bit.
Hello.
How's everybody
How you
doing today?
How's it going?
Oh, hey, Pred. What's good? What's good? We
Oh,
chilling.
it's
How's
pretty
things
good.
going
Just
for you guys?
relaxing. Things have
I
been
don't know. It's been a
well.
pretty chill day, hasn't it? It's been a pretty chill day.
Yeah, it has been a pretty chill day. What are you guys up to? Just making the rounds around the neighborhoods. Seeing
We
who's
just
about.
chilling.
We're
to
just
be honest.
vibing right now. To be
Vibing on the
honest.
block, you know.
Having
Good
girl
shit.
talk.
Oh, girl talk? Like what about? What's some?
Yeah.
You know. I love girl talk.
Pred, I was gonna say Pred
Really?
loves girl talk.
Yeah,
I
girl
love
talk
girl
is amazing,
I
bro.
love girl talk. Love it.
Oh, I
We
was
were talking about
about
decorating and stuff.
Yeah, decorating houses.
You know, I've
and-
never decorated a house or even bought furniture for one
Really?
before. Yeah, I'm 33 years old, and Angel just takes care of all that shit.
Damn. Okay.
I'll tell you,
I
it
see you, Pred.
ain't
I see you.
easy. It ain't easy.
It ain't easy. It ain't easy,
Nope.
guys.
Were you guys around when Pred owned a house down here?
Yep, I stopped him.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. It was. I had the beautiful potted
What?
flowers out front. Hold
Oh,
on, somebody
yeah,
shot a gun
Fred
around the
was-
corner.
That guy is right.
Someone shot a revolver over here. I heard it. Hey, did you, sir? Hey, did you see anybody shoot a gun over here? We heard a loud gunshot. And
Yeah,
saw a
behind
bunch
us,
of
behind us.
people.
He's fucking ripping somebody out of the car right now.
It's in front.
Oh.
Dude, that boy, he's just pulling out right now. That car right there. Yep.
Oh yeah, there you go. Shut. Oh shit. All right, you guys stay in the car. Just have your pistols pointed out the front windshield. All right.
Yeah, right.
Got you.
All right, sir. Exit the vehicle. Hands in the air. All right, don't try anything funny. All right.
Man, I don't even have a gun, bro. I'm not doing anything, bro. Don't got no gun. I
You
got
don't got
nothing,
no
bro.
gun.
No,
All right,
got no
all right.
gun, bro.
Calm down. All right. This whole thing sorted out.
Pred,
caught him.
please.
We caught his
Pred,
ass.
I didn't
come
do
on,
nothing,
man.
bro.
Please, Pred, please. Just let him go, man.
How about
We're
this?
just trying to-
I'm willing to give him a ticket.
Yeah, give him the ticket then. Yeah, give him the ticket.
Perfect, but I gotta conduct the
That 15%,
investigation
bro.
first.
Come on, man.
Move you on over to the sidewalk.
Yeah, man, just don't mishandle me, bro. Please, bro. I'm so scared, bro.
He's scared. He's scared. Isn't this guy? I don't think he's not one of yours.
Yeah, yep. He is. He
What's that
is.
supposed to mean, bro?
Oh, you're not even wearing an ounce of yellow. Yep. Yep. This is the car.
Is what?
It's not mine, bro.
Oh my god.
Get the gun.
I told you I don't have a gun, bro.
So who shot him?
Oh, bro. I don't, bro. I just took the call, bro. That's all I did, bro.
All right, time to unmask you there, Scooby Doo.
Hell no, don't do it, bro.
Oh no. Gotta get you out of these fucking cuffs. Gotta get you out of the mask.
Oh my god, I'm so handsome, bro.
I mean, you do got a great beard.
Oh yeah, man. I take my time with that shit, man. That's perfection, bro.
Look, we can't have you guys shooting people in the middle of the fucking street.
I'm not. I didn't shoot nobody, bro. Like you
fucking
do your
ripped out a
test, bro.
body out of the car
You-
before you took
you
that
shot
thing.
a guy behind your own goddamn, literally behind your
No,
house.
no, bro. No.
He's
bro,
negative
no,
for
I didn't,
GSR.
bro. Oh shit,
who
bro.
shot him?
Shit. This is what I mean. It remained a mystery, bro.
Look.
It's the mystery of the hood, bro.
I know a revolver or a Desert Eagle when I hear it. Okay, I'm very familiar.
Yeah, okay, bro. But I'm telling y'all, bro, I didn't do nothing, bro.
You did. I mean, that car has signs of vehicle tampering. We saw you throw the guy out of it.
Nah, it's helping him get the fresh air, bro. What you mean?
He's
still laying in the fucking road.
Yeah, he's sunbathing, bro. It's like fucking, you know how the hood be around here, bro. They just sunbathe anywhere they want, bro. You ever seen a paddling pool in the back of a bison?
What?
Exactly, bro.
Talking
That's
about
how
if
I
you
know
fill
you're not
if
from
you
the
fill
hood,
the
bro.
trunk up, if you fill like the hatch up with water. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Turn
I got
it
you.
into like a truck pool.
Yeah. It's like a hood pool, bro. You ever been in one of them, man? That's how
I got
bad
you.
it is
Yeah,
down
I've
here,
seen
bro.
them. I've seen them.
Yeah, one time we took a tarp and we filled it with water, and it was terrible. We just went
What
to
you
a
mean,
watering
bro?
hole.
Oh damn, okay.
Hmm.
So how about
What type of
can I
casing
get
we
my
have over
ticket,
there? Was
bro?
it Desert Eagle?
I don't know. Here, you want to taste it?
You want to taste it?
Yeah, that's how we.
Is that how we do it? He like lick the casing
Yeah,
or some
yeah,
shit,
yeah.
bro?
Casing? What the fuck?
That's his DNA on it. That's his now, bro.
No.
Pred shot
How
the
could
sheriff?
Pred do this, bro? How could he shoot
Take
someone,
a look
bro?
at this in my hand. You
sensitivity?
see this bullet casing? It was over there
I
where
see
that
that,
man
bro.
was shot.
Oh yeah, okay,
Out of the
okay.
vehicle that you stole.
Out
I don't
of the
know.
vehicle
What do you guys
I
think we
stole?
should do about this? Maybe we should have a Barrio court over this.
You want to have Barrio Court?
I mean, it's
I
better.
mean, if you don't have it, it should have been.
I mean, it's
if
a
you-
lot. It's a
Mario
lot
court.
quicker. It's a lot quicker than going to actual court. I can tell you that fucking much.
Go to jail, yep.
Who was in the car that left?
I'm not sure. It was that yellow car.
What-
Yellow.
What was that? Is that like a voodoo or something?
Yeah, I think it is a voodoo. All right, Barrio Court it is. All right, I'll bring.
Okay, Barrio Court. See you for Barrio Court.
I'll bring
Yeah,
him on
Barrio
over to
Court.
I'll follow you to the spot.
Man,
I'll bring the car.
man, you know I'm gonna win in Barrio Court, right, bro? I did nothing wrong, bro.
No, because I never lose in court. I got to practice
You
for my
never lose
court
in
case
court, bro?
today. I got a court case for
Hell
ocean
no.
up in EMS today. Will you Vagos come support me?
Oh, it's EMS? Oh yeah, they
Fred,
slow
I'm
at their
getting the
job,
car
bro.
and I'm gonna
yeah.
go over there,
All right, perfect.
setting it up in the evidence corner.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. That
Kiki
vehicle's
Pendragon,
evidence.
she ocean dumped herself, and she's trying to blame Fred.
Yep, Kiki Pendragon ocean
Oh,
dumped herself.
man.
Mac, I doubt you'll be around for it. I know that's your bed.
I might. I had a late start
You
today,
never
so
know.
maybe.
Mac
Look,
never
Mac,
sleeps.
there's nothing. Listen, Mac, I'm telling you something. There's nothing wrong with 8 and skate. All right.
Yeah, well, I'm at 10 already.
Okay. Well. Come on, Mac.
Where do I put evidence?
Damn, man.
I mean,
I wouldn't
it's
want my
just like you
camera
get to
suits
this
gonna
time
be,
of day,
bro.
man. People actually start getting interesting again, you know?
Okay, well, I just accidentally gave the guy in the back seat keys to my Mustang. So.
Yeah, let me in the front, bro. Let me in the front, bro. I want to help,
All
bro.
right, if you win, I'll let you give. You can drive it, but with us in the car.
For the whole
You can
day,
help us
for the
catch
rest of the tsunami.
No, you get
bro.
to catch us
Rest of the
190. You
tsunami.
have to help us catch 195.
What's up, 195?
But it
bro?
might start a gang war.
Oh, where we going? Ballers, bro?
Oh.
I'll rustle some ballers, bro. I don't
You'll
I'm
care.
gonna be the
Ballas.
prosecutor.
Hell yeah,
I'm the
bro.
prosecutor.
Yeah, one of your own is the judge typically.
Oh shit!
Do you guys have someone to
should we wake up
be
Hey,
I didn't
his
say
defense
move. I
lawyer?
didn't say move.
So usually, the highest ranking member will be the the judge. That's me.
Okay.
Sean, you want to represent yourself?
Hell no,
I feel
bro.
like
I
you're,
don't know
feel like
nothing.
you're a
bro.
little conflicted here.
We
No,
should
no,
get
no,
a
Mac.
free
They can represent themselves, but they're
Oh.
at the mercy of their own crew being their
What'd you take from me,
representative
bro?
too.
What'd you take from my pocket?
Right,
Man?
okay,
I
I
feel
get
you
you.
rustling, bro.
But it's up to them. And then
I
Fred
took
is
more
the
evidence.
the
It was just more
prosecutor.
evidence.
We're
What
part
evidence,
of
bro?
his prosecution
Burglary
team.
tools.
Under section.
Burglary tools, bro.
So what's your legal name, sir? Because I don't want to have to go get your
My
fingerprints.
name Deshaun Anston.
Deshaun, all right.
Deshaun, yeah. Anston, A-N-S-T-O-N.
I am allowed to anoint another judge, so one of you two will be the other judge.
Can you spell Deshaun for me? Oh, Deshaun Anston. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, what's your name?
My name?
Yeah, we might need you as a witness here.
My name's Estrella.
Estrella? Okay.
Estrella.
No, Estrella, bro. Double L.
Estrella. Estrella.
Okay.
What's the
What's going
computer
on
saying
here?
then, bro? Am I what's Gurgle saying, bro? Am I innocent?
Yeah.
For what? What happened?
Okay, we have to stand here.
It's an
And
open
then
and shut
over here-
case, basically, bro. I'm gonna win.
Oh, witnesses?
That's basically what's
Witnesses
happening.
go
Where's
Gotcha, I'm just
the
getting all the
where's the
evidence taken
peanut
care of.
gallery? Where do I stand?
Talk
I'm
to
not sure.
the judge,
That's up
the
to the judge.
justice, the street justice about this.
Matt, get over here.
I need a prosecutor, bro. Am I allowed my phone call, bro?
You need a defense attorney.
Exactly. That's what I said, bro.
So who would you like to call for your defense? Now, are you going to attempt to run?
I'm not gonna run, bro. Where am I gonna
Street
run,
Justice,
bro?
do you recognize that if he runs from Barrio Court, that he's going to be found guilty on all charges?
Anyone who runs from Barrio Court gets a bullet in the ass.
Oh.
That's just as good in my
With
book.
a gun of your choosing, Kyle Pred.
Revolver.
Oh shit, that'll kill you, Deshaun.
Oh,
Yep, I'm always at the ready. All right, so how do we go about submitting evidence to you? Photographs and whatnot?
So Barrio Court's usually, you just tell the story, and we come
Oh,
up
but
with
we
a
have,
solution.
hold on, we have tons of evidence to submit alongside this.
What is the evidence? Casings and...
Bullet casings, burglary, theft tools, delivery list.
Objection that harms my
Okay,
case.
Pred, usually, have you ever been to HOA court?
No, I've never been to HOA court. They're always
keep it-
asleep when I'm awake.
Okay, so typically you give your testimony and you embellish as
I
much as
also
you can,
need a-
but it
I
depends
need a
on
defense
how
lawyer as
convincing
well.
you can be in your testimony.
I feel like I'm
versus
being
the
strung
other
out here.
person. They don't really care about evidence.
Okay.
It's about
Y'all know,
how convincing you can be with your bullshit. So, I mean, you should ace this.
He's better than me.
Yeah, this will be good practice for today's court case.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the car is here, but we're using it as a
Okay,
judge
Dixie, you
stand.
going to be defense lawyer?
Yeah, hood law.
Okay. And what is your evidence, Mr. Pred, you're wanting to submit to
Gotcha. I
Barrio
would
Court?
like to submit evidence into discovery. It's going to be an advanced lockpick, a lockpick, and a large delivery list, as well as a bullet casing. The charges that
okay.
the state is going to be pushing are as follows, Justice Frank. Street Justice
Mhm.
Frank. Joyriding, misdemeanor obstruction of justice, accomplice to attempted second-degree murder and sale of drugs. Going to be 69
Wait,
months,
sale of drugs?
138
What?
months parole, and $7,250 fine.
Sale of drugs?
Do you need me
Okay,
to say
okay,
that?
okay.
Do you need me to write that down for you?
Nope. Nope.
All right, perfect.
Ah, got you. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of evidence, Deshaun.
That's a lot of evidence.
That's a lot of evidence.
That's a lot of
drugs?
evidence.
What? Say what drugs, bro?
The delivery
Is
list.
any,
The
Is there any
delivery.
plea deals?
That's a shopping list, you dummy.
No, it's not.
is there any plea deals being offered, prosecution?
Hi.
Hi, Daddy.
We're not pushing any plea deals, but we are pushing for the death penalty.
Ooh.
Yo,
okay. The death
harsh.
penalty?
The death
Yeah.
penalty is not recognized in Barrio law.
Okay.
Well, no, in Barrio law, the death penalty only comes when one is blooded out.
Hang on.
So, it's
wait. Section 10, paragraph 3, line 4. Because Kyle Pred is an honorary Vago, he has the right to ask for a death penalty.
Oh.
However, that is at the judge's discretion.
Perfect, Your Honor.
Okay,
My
prosecution.
husband's Vice El Jefe, Dean.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's my husband.
Ah, shit. He's actually not Vice Jefe anymore, he's El Presidente.
Oh, well, El
Ah,
Presidente.
fuck. Okay. Deshaun.
Does she outrank you?
She doesn't, but he does. By the
Wait. Hold on.
Right.
The
Right.
case hasn't even started.
Right. Kyle Pred, please take the stand and tell me your case.
Got
That
you.
really helped our case. That was good.
Your Honor, a crime occurred today. earlier, me alongside Trooper Olivia Copper and Trooper Hopeful, Senior Deputy T-Mac, were over by
wait, what?
Good
Oh, we haven't gotten to that part. What?
Oh, we were over off of Jamestown Street by the barrio when we were having a conversation with this lovely defense attorney and yourself when the conversation of girl talk came up. I talked about how much I loved girl talk, and you know, girl talk's great, you know. There was a loud gunshot in the distance that we all were present for. We went to investigate. Upon investigation, a yellow voodoo was on scene, rolling off. They didn't really say anything, any information to us when we asked them. And this gentleman was seen throwing a man, the corpse of a man, out of a vehicle, getting inside of the car and driving off of the scene, in which we pointed him over. Upon further investigation, there was a bullet casing on scene that came back to an unknown firearm. The defendant was GSR negative, which is why we're only pushing accomplice to second-degree murder on him, as we believe he was involved given the fact that he did take the individual's car. The car has been submitted into evidence. You are standing on top of it.
Yep. The court acknowledges
Let it show
I'm
that
standing
also in evidence as submitted earlier through discovery that the defendant did also have on his person burglary theft tools, and that vehicle did show signs of forced break-in street justice. I hope that today that the judge rules in favor of the plaintiff's side and the defense is shown justice by lengthy jail sentencing, as well as a hefty hefty fine, Your Honor. Thank you.
Defense?
Your Honor, a prosecution, Deshawn, and Peanut Gallery. So Mr. Sean here, I believe, is being wrongfully charged with things.
Objection,
as, well,
facts not within evidence.
I'm going to
It's
have to
opening
overrule the
statements.
objection there, Mr. Preda, as it's an opening statement.
Okay, shit. I was hoping you didn't know shit about court. My apologies, Your Honor.
These people get arrested
I can't
all of
hear
the
you.
time. All of
course.
the time. They know
Can you hear me
court.
now?
dude.
Yep,
It's like every criminal. They know all of our case laws.
What Mr. Pred lists as burglary tools are common items among the people of Los Santos that are openly sold pretty much everywhere nowadays, in stores, mechanic shops. You know, Mr. Pred himself could walk into a mechanic shop and buy said tools. The firearm has not been found, so we do not know who the true murderer is. So how can Mr.
Got out of
Deshawn
the
be a
voodoo.
murderer to a unknown
Who got out of
murderer?
the voodoo back there?
Fakes.
And we do not know
That woman over
necessarily
there.
Mr. Anson's intentions with said car, whether it could have been
We
to
might have
find
to go
help
get her in
for
cuffs
said
and
the
GSR
injured
test.
individual.
Fakes.
I believe at the end of this court case, we will see the true answers to what really happened in the situation, as no one saw the situation occur apart from Mr. Anson himself.
Okay.
Your Honor, if
Kyle
I
Pred?
may,
Yep.
if the judge will allow it, I have something unorthodox that I would like to do today, Your Honor.
And what is that?
All right. Hey, how you doing there, Australia? How you doing?
It's not Australia, it's Estrella.
Estrella, how you doing, Australia? Listen, I would like to call Estrella over to my side real quick, if possible.
Yep.
All right, perfect. All right, Estrella. All right, let me see your hand, as I believe that we have the culprit
Here you go.
right in front of us. All right, let me use my GSR phone app. Okay. as you were in the vehicle that was seen leaving the scene, Australia.
Okay.
And, Your Honor, I would like to recognize that she comes back GSR positive.
That is not true.
Yep. I need you to face
That
away
is
from me,
not true.
Australia. Face away, Australia. This is turning into 2 court cases.
This is unauthorized tased. Unauthorized
turning into
tased.
2 court cases there, Your Honor.
This is not true.
This is turning into 2
I
court
mean-
cases.
We gotta find the gun.
That's 2 co-accused now. We have a co-accused now.
Gotcha, I'll put her in line. Let me just see if she happens to have the firearm on her person that
Yes,
matches
do that.
this.
Everybody down.
Scorpion! Ah!
Careful.
You just touched a
Ow!
scorpion, bro. Someone
Ow!
call EMS, bro. Someone call EMS, bro.
Your Honor, if the court recognizes it, we would like to search Australia's voodoo for a weapon in the glove box.
Okay.
Hang
Glove
on.
box.
Let me just take over Barrio lot.
Glove box.
Yep. Honorary Vago. Yep. El Presidente.
authorized?
Wife. Under section 2,
Hola.
paragraph 3, line 14. It's authorized.
All right, it's authorized. Check the vehicle.
However, if you find the gun, all charges are dropped.
Yeah.
Here we.
Wait, what do you
Here we
say? If you find the gun, I'll
If you
charge.
find the gun, all charges are dropped.
Okay, phew, thank God we didn't find that gun.
Oof.
All right, I would like to submit the GSR test from Australia into evidence as well if discovery isn't closed, Your Honor. She was
If you
GSR
really like-
positive.
If you really like trolling, you can call her Maria. It's funny. She goes crazy.
Maria.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, it's not fucking Maria, okay? You're gonna have
Maria.
a big issue if you keep calling me Maria.
Oh my god.
All right, calm down, Maria.
Okay.
Defend both of you.
Order! Order in my court.
Can we get her out of cuffs?
Get out of
Yeah,
cuffs.
we-
She wouldn't
we
Oh
can get
no,
her
no,
out of
you do
cuffs.
not want to do that right now. You do not want to do that.
Estrella,
Alright, leave him on, leave him on.
I just need a moment to
Alright.
speak to my cop.
Keep her caged.
Leave him on,
Better
leave
off.
him on. Thanks for comforting me there, copper. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
This is a vehicle in question.
gonna be okay, Pro. You got this.
This is the
Although-
vehicle in question, Your Honor.
Please tell me why there's no bullet holes in the front windscreen.
Funny,
We
go from the side.
Yep. There we go. So, my bad. I'm a bit blind today.
Fred, take him to the pool of blood in the road. It's
I
actually right
was
there.
actually on
Objection,
scene.
that damages my case.
Oh,
You can't use the objections that I used the other day in Barrio Court to
Your
Sean.
Honor, if we may take the Barrio Court over to the street where the incident occurred. There's a
Yes,
blood pool.
everyone
right
walk
over
over
here.
to the blood pool. Yes, you have to get up.
I think you could still like make footprints in it. It's still fresh.
Now, as you can see, this is fresh blood, and it looks like they were also driven over several times by a vehicle afterwards.
Jesus.
That looks really bad, don't it?
That's
Yes.
a lot. That's a lot.
That's a
That's
lot
a
of
lot
blood.
of blood.
Okay. Prosecution, call your first witness, please.
Gotcha. First witness I would like to call is Trooper Olivia Copper.
Okay, Trooper Olivia Copper, please come to the stand.
Okay.
My
Where's the
sneezies.
stand?
Over there.
Chat, don't forget to get your subs in, all right? Do not forget to get your subs in and hit that follow button if you're new. We're on our way to the tippy
Please
top.
raise your left hand.
Okay.
Do you swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you, Speedy?
Yep. Yes,
Okay.
I do.
Trooper Copper, how are you doing today?
Been better.
Well, Trooper Copper, wondering if maybe you could recall the events that happened. that transpired leading to this court case.
Okay. I woke up and I went to the Trooper HQ to put up all the signs. And I had a call with Mac. And we were talking about the conversation he had with Snow about how he's not going to be a trooper. And I told him we have to talk to Pred. Then Ingvar showed up. And then some
Objection,
stuff-
relevance.
Your
Overruled,
Honor-
she's telling a story.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
And there was a situation at the hospital and I was left alone. And I asked Pred to come pick me up. And Pred made me realize that I'm not allowed to add more troopers to the trooper department. And we have to get rid of Underwood too. And I'm in a car with Pred and Mac. And we're minding our own business and we're like, hey, you know what's a really fun place? The Barrio, everyone's so nice. And we drive down there and there's two lovely ladies and they're telling us about how they're having girl talk. And we're like, oh my god, we love girl talk. They're like, yeah, we're talking about making interiors and designing. And Pred's like, oh, haha, I've never done that. Because Angel does it because she's so good at it.
Your dog stepped on the beat.
And then we heard gunshots. And we said, ladies, excuse us. We have to make sure you're safe. And we came around a corner. And we saw a man pulling a lifeless corpse out of the driver's seat. There's a yellow car there too. We pulled up to them and asked them if you heard anything or saw anything. Everything was happening all at once. Today's been tragic. And then this asshole that pulled out the body was driving around and he pulled over and then Pred was like, you don't want any of this. Pull the car over and he pulled over and then we got him out of the car. And then I ran off like a fucking Boy Scout to go pick up evidence because I can't help it. I can't help but always do my job regardless of what's happening. The end?
Just for clarity's sake, for the honorable street justice, could you point to who you were referring to as the asshole pulling the person out of the car? Pulling the body out of the car, rather?
He's right there, Your Honor, with the black hoodie.
Does the court
Jacket with the
recognize
hood
that
up.
she pointed at Deshaun Anston with his hands up right
Yes.
there?
Yep. I see
Perfect.
him. I see him. And he is
I
an
don't
asshole.
actually know
I
if
agree
he's an
with you.
asshole.
No, he is. He's an asshole.
Oh, okay.
Objection, slander.
Well, you are what you eat, you
There's
know?
no such thing as slander in the
Why do
court.
that? Shut up, it's my job.
That is true.
All right, Trooper Copper. I have no further questions. The plaintiff rests.
Okay. You want to call this witness back up for recall?
It's not for you, sorry.
I think they have to go for cross now.
Oh,
they have questions for her.
Defense.
And then afterwards, we decide recall.
Trooper Copper, did any officer check that the person pulled from the car was actually dead?
Yeah, I did. I went back. Their body, vanished in front of me.
Are we getting?
There was
Dude,
only
I don't know.
blood.
Those YouTube
That's
comments are
it.
too cringe to really read.
Are you sure the
It's
person
kinda
didn't
funny that
just
they're 100%
get up
serious.
and run away from the scene after being shot in,
Bunch of
somewhere, or
morons.
fleeing the scene themselves?
You know, I kind of thought that at first, except for the fact that I saw it, and then also, there's a lot of tire marks from other cars hitting and squishing the body into the pavement.
Fair. So, Trooper Copper, would
Raccoon might
you
have
say
grabbed it
you
and
are?
dragged it off.
You
Raccoon.
sounded very emotional in your statement.
Oh yeah.
Would you say you are mentally stable?
Objection, relevance.
I'm afraid I have to sustain that objection. I have to sustain that. Dixie, please
Why?
Ask a different question. Because you're.
Can she ask
her
my
mental
crazy
capability- she is-
stepsister another question, please?
She
The
is
cops
a
have been
trooper
under
of the
a
state.
lot of stress.
Hey, sexy
Dixie,
girl.
she has a trooper of the state of Los Santos. Her mental capability is always going to
Highest
be
regard.
100%.
Highest regard.
How of the highest regard? Ask a different question.
Trooper for about 5 years. Officer for
Trooper
7.
Corporate, have you ever had any bad inklings from Deshaun in previous instance that he would hurt people like?
I don't think we've ever met.
You're not allowed to who me and Barrio Cole.
We've never had the pleasure of coming across each other's company.
How often do you find
could I get
violent
on
crimes
I'm
happen
quite
down in
hungry.
Jamestown?
Oh yeah.
Compared
hold on,
to
Maria.
other areas of the South Side.
Okay, it's not fucking
Well,
Maria.
In the South, well, do you consider Olympic the cutoff line for the South Side?
Yeah, I would say Olympia would be the cutoff.
I don't know. You guys kind of compete with the Marabunta.
I'll take that as a
Do
compliment.
you,
They are
does that
very
mean a
sad.
lot or a little?
Yeah,
like
it's a
we
lot.
do very a lot.
It's either you guys or Marabunta, and then sometimes BSK gets kind of rowdy. I think NBC's trying to compete for that, but that's out in the docks. Still the South, but you know.
When was the last time that you took note of a Vargos violent crime?
Your Honor, if I may, can the court show that Kyle Pred only recognizes the Vagos, Ballas, and Grove Street families as the original South Side gangs?
That's fine. The court will
It's
take that into
true.
consideration, Mr.
Thank
Pred.
you, Pred.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I say that since the economic collapse with the Marabunta, but historically, it's always been you guys, GSF, Ballas. Your Honor, I'm getting a call from Vinny Pistone.
You may accept the call. If Vinny would like to come, he can.
Hey, Vinny. What's wrong?
Court case is going pretty good so far, guys. I think,
Yeah, I think we got in the bag. In the bag.
This is definitely in the bag. There's no way there's any bias that could happen here today.
No, never. Of course
This
not.
is good practice for my court case later today.
Are you gonna be doing questioning though?
Interesting, because I'm at Barrio Court right now.
I don't know.
for
I
a
think we
different
should. I think we
situation.
should just.
Oh, you've never heard of
Do
Barrio
you think,
Court?
Mac? I think you got to
Yeah,
go
it's
up there
easy.
and really send send this
Yeah.
one
Your
home.
Honor, Vinny's
You know?
probably
Yeah,
gonna
I
need
got
gotta
this
really,
easy.
you gotta jump. You gotta
Fructose
send this one. You gotta
Fructose
send it
is,
hard for us.
Yeah,
And then DuPont
no, I got
can
it,
take
easy.
the stand as well, and she can pretend to be
Oh
Amber
my
Heard, even though she
God.
wasn't
And,
there.
then he won't get produce for his pizzazz.
What's he getting arrested for?
I don't know.
I got a fucking story for today. Are you kidding?
Bring.
Oh, what
Can we-
happened?
Oh,
Who knows?
don't worry.
Raymond.
There's more.
Mr.
Yeah.
Mac.
Can we bring him and have him
I
for
mean, we
Barrio
could
Court
always,
as well?
we could always just put
Can I
him up
borrow
on
it
the
for a
docket
second?
too. Right, we'll put him on the docket.
Yeah, we could bring him to Barrio Court as well.
As to your question, yeah, I would say
How you
2
doing,
days
DuPont?
Ago, 2 days ago, shootout.
Good, Sheriff. How are you?
I feel pretty good.
Where was this? Can you give me the details of this shootout? Just a small, quick rundown, just to take
Can I
note
do
of.
it's an open investigation?
Okay, okay. I have no more questions at the moment.
And would you like to mark the witness for recall?
Yes, in case.
Okay.
Next witness, Mr. Pred.
The next witness that we're gonna be calling to the stand is Senior Deputy Mac.
Dude.
You can't say that.
What the fuck, man?
What?
Fred.
On one condition, I want to see the Mac walk on the way up to the stand.
Of course. We can have him Mac walk.
Wait, what are we doing?
You have to Mac
Am I
walk
up?
to the
Yeah,
stand.
You have to Mac walk.
I got you.
Okay, let's
Look
go.
at that Mac walk, man. That's what it's all about. Yep, Giga Chad Mac.
Fuck
Raise your
yeah.
left hand.
We're
Yup.
ooh, there we go.
Do you swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you speed it?
I do.
Okay. You sworn in?
Gotcha. We, Mr. Mack, if you could give a statement on the events that you saw occur.
Statements of today? Yeah, sure. All right. Well, I got up, and then I found out my my fiance of almost a year was around that I haven't talked to about my new girlfriend yet. So I had to break her the news that we were breaking up because when I first met her, she had like 5 fiancés, and then they all left the city, and I was the only one left. So it got really awkward. So then I found an exclusive relationship that didn't really like an open relationship, which was just me now. So I had to dump her ass, and that was really rough. You know, it was a pretty tough day. You know, I was a little bummed out. And then I got a call immediately after I did that. I was pretty upset that Mr. Trooper Snow called me.
The emote has a trooper uniform.
That was really
What a shit day.
yeah, it was pretty rough.
I'm sorry,
and then I had
Mac.
to change my uniform and hang up my trooper uniform. It was really sad. And then I wasn't sure what was gonna happen with the rest of my day, and then Ingvar beat my ass. On top of yeah, he put me down. Yeah, he beat me with a baton. And then I met up with Pred, and you know, I was trying to just relax and copper. And we come down here, and then I just see somebody getting fucking, you know, people getting shot over here. Can't even go a day without a little murder. What the fuck is this shit? So we're going around the corner.
Hi.
I'm here for you, Pred.
We see.
Oh, thanks. I
Estrella
appreciate that, Vinny.
In her car over there, driving away from the scene.
Hey, Choppa, you look beautiful as always.
Did you see what happened?
Oh my
And
God,
I didn't really
thank
hear
you.
what she said.
So wait, is that what's happening
And then
here?
I look up
Cop?
the road, and I see the man in the hoodie ripping a
Why are your eyes
lifeless
all red,
body
Coppa?
out of the car, throwing it in the middle of the street.
Oh, I see.
Why are you crying? What
Day
happened?
sucks. What the fuck, man?
I hope you have a better day tomorrow, Mr. Mac.
Yeah, we'll see.
Wait, what happened?
No, I think I'm a senior deputy.
That's fucked up!
Make this man a fucking undersheriff, man. Fuck Matt Rhodes.
Today I can't make
Hey, Matt Rhodes is
You're not
Matt
a
Rhodes
trooper
does all
anymore.
the work for me.
Everything I did.
Why?
Because they don't
So
recognize my promotion.
No, don't answer that, Mac. Don't answer that.
Do you have food?
You wanted the good ones.
I mean, the judge
what
is
the fuck?
asking me.
No, I don't.
Take it up with
Oreo
someone.
Cole allows it,
Sounds like a
bro.
fucking
I do like
asshole.
the yellow and black.
Murder him, please.
Exactly.
Okay, I will.
Folks, really, my God.
Okay, I'll kill him and take
No.
over the department.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
okay,
I'm
I'll kill
sure
him.
the
Good luck pulling that one
judge
off.
can work something out.
No, free of charge, because it's you.
Put you as a
Oh my
prospect.
God.
Oh
You
man,
sure
I
you're
gotta
not
work
gonna
from the
die? Good
bottom
luck.
again. Well, I guess I'm already there.
Oh, trust
Hey, it
me.
ain't that bad.
I'm
Give
his
me
boss,
food.
remember that. I only have a drink.
Give you any further
Yeah, I got
questions
something
there,
better for you,
prosecution?
yeah, so you don't die.
No, Your Honor. We'll pass this hot potato off to the defense.
Hell yeah.
Wait, Mac's only a senior deputy. What the fuck happened to Mac?
Yeah, what the
So,
Him and Underwood
fuck is
tried
going
leaving
on?
for the
Okay,
troopers,
what's
so
your-
I had
what's your
them
title? What
replaced, and
title
then I
is
found
your
out they
title?
weren't really troopers.
you know,
Yeah.
And he got
Bad.
promoted?
Lots of bad
can we,
news.
the
Lots
court,
of bad news.
That's why the
recognize him
Rangers
still
always
as
on top.
Trooper Mac
Shut the fuck up.
to help him feel better?
Rangers
Don't
are
do
only
this
on
to
top
me.
because they
That
take
was
everybody
just
from my
increases,
department.
Oh, God.
mental health issues here.
Oh,
because
they
of the
just wanna
situation.
come to
How
us
about we
because
call
they
them
hate
Giga
you.
Chad, man?
No, Rangers are
I
on
mean,
top
not me,
because
not
you
me,
can't
fuck
trust
it.
them
Yeah,
to do
okay.
anything.
No, they
You just
love
have to
me.
be along for the ride.
I think they all love me.
It's better. Yes.
I'm the most loved man in this.
Minio
sector.
loves Pred, I know that.
Were
Minio and Pred started
Did-
together.
what position
Yep,
in the
I'm
car
the
were
most
you
loved man ever.
when you arrived on the
Right,
scene? What
right.
seat?
No.
I was in the.
Were you in the front
rear-
seat or
I
the
was
back
in the rear seat.
Yeah, I'm just
Clarkson
fine.
was around yesterday.
So is
No.
AJ Hunter still a trooper?
I have
Yeah,
two
of
questions.
course.
Were
But why
you
the
able
fuck
to
ain't you a
see
trooper?
from that rear
want
seat
some
with two
popcorn?
people sat in front of you
Why do you have a trooper outfit on?
what was going on?
Yeah, I thought you said you're not a trooper.
The voodoo
No, Mac.
and
Mac
I
is
told her
good.
she should. Her and
Yeah.
Snow
Are
should
you
leave the
checking me
troopers
right
and
now?
come join my department to show Soze
I'm asking
what
you
he's
just a
missing
very
out on
simple
by not
question.
taking
No.
care of
Check,
his
I can't
department.
remember the
Aren't the
dude.
No,
fucking
that's
like-
the equivalent of the EMS, like
Your Honor, the witness
you
is
know,
getting
doing a
hostile with me.
walkout, and he basically
I thought I
fired
called
all
it
of
out.
them.
I mean,
That's never gonna
That's
happen. It's like a golden
Yeah,
rule of
right,
I'm
TV.
asking a very simple
You don't
question.
strike.
I mean, you're not striking. You're just
Answer the
leaving. You're
question,
still,
but
you're still a
we'll
cop. You're
disregard
just going to a different department
Start
because you're
to-
Yeah, but he
disgruntled.
doesn't care.
I
That's
can
not
see
leverage.
fine.
Nah,
see
he
the
does
whole
care
thing.
because I can just
called the
rehire
motherfucker
you.
out.
If he fires
That's
you,
a
I'll just
very simple
rehire you.
question.
Yeah, but he
Don't
doesn't
need to get
care if I go to another
But then
department.
if he
I- no,
fires
I'm
me,
not
we're
trying to
fucked.
make it any
It's been a rough
worse.
day, my
I
bad.
understand.
let me
I'm
just
sure we can all
stop you
try and
there.
make it better.
let me just stop you there. Giga Chad Mac has already admitted he's having a bad day. His attitude is
know.
going to be similar, so let's
It's the
let's
court.
treat him
You
with a
didn't
little bit of
recognize
caution
his
here.
proper title, Your Honor. It's Senior Deputy Mac, not Giga Chad Mac. Giga Chad is not a rank within the Polito Bay Sheriff's
Ha
Office.
ha ha ha! Matt got demoted. Ha ha! Fucking nerd.
Hey, knock it off.
Order!
Oh!
The local.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh
whoa,
my
whoa,
God.
All right, all right.
Can you not read what that chain on his neck says?
Oh.
Ha ha ha! Matt got demoted. Press don't fuck around. Ha 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 ha! Press the fucking get your chat, and you're a fucking little bitch.
Locals are shooting. Oh, no.
Hold on, we gotta kill locals.
Vinny, I'm afraid one more out.
It's okay.
What is the charge?
I'll take
today
care of
for contempt
locals.
of court?
All right, 1 out of 4 ain't bad.
We got the bad fuck up. Oh, that's not.
Oh, it's not a local. Oh, it's not a
I
local.
really
It's not a
shot
local.
you. Sorry, my bad. Whoopsies. Nah, we good, we got this. Easy, pal.
Hey, let it, for the record, let it be shown that I shot that man in good faith.
Yeah,
Good,
me
good,
too.
good.
Some people want to
Would you
sleep.
mind- What is
They're
the
sleeping
charge
now.
of contempt of court for today?
Oh.
Maybe you should tell everyone about that. What the charges are for contempt. What?
Charges for contempt of court is a fist fight with Kyle Pred.
Well, that ain't gonna end well
Oh,
for
he's gonna-
him.
he's-
Kyle Pred
Okay,
wins
I got
every
it. I'm
fight.
gonna do that. Okay.
Kyle Pred has never lost a fist fight.
I'm
Then
the
he needs to
VLC
fist fight
heavyweight.
himself.
He needs to- Wait, if
I'm
Kyle gets
heavyweight too.
contempt, you're saying Kyle has to fist himself. That's what you just
No, he
said.
has to fist fight himself.
I do every night.
What the? Okay.
It's true, Your Honor. I've seen it.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
But he's my brother.
Has this been entered into evidence or not?
No, no,
this is,
denied. This was
friendly
never.
conversation.
Discovery was closed.
TMI, TMI.
Have you any further questions for Giga Chad Mac?
No.
I have no further questions either, Your Honor.
Okay. Giga Chad Mac, you may step down from the stand.
The prosecution rest. We move to the defense.
Okay. Defense, any witnesses? I can see at least 2.
Mr. Anston, please step to this. I'd like to bring Mr. Anston to the stand.
Vinny, would you like to be an honorary bailiff today?
Yes, what would you like me to say?
Could you swear the
We
man in
got
on
this
speedy?
Barrio court in the bag, guys.
Please shout.
Yeah.
Name
My
it.
name
Name
is
it.
Sean Anston, so
I need your social security number.
I'm not good with numbers, bro.
All right, Deshaun, do you swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you El Jefe from the barrio?
I do.
like that.
All right, you like? Was that good, Frankie?
That was
All right,
excellent. That was
your
beautiful.
witness is sworn in.
Okay.
Orderly! Yo, Regs, thanks for the tier
Mr.
2 for
Anston,
21 months. I appreciate
you
that.
having
And
a good day,
reprisal,
right?
thanks for the 29
The
months.
Maximum Ministry.
Make sure if you guys are new, you're hitting that follow button and getting your subs in. All right, it's gonna be a longer day today. Fuck me.
Please, can you recall the events of what happened?
No, I
to the
don't want
courtroom,
today to be a
please,
longer
from your
day.
perspective.
Be 8 and
So,
skate.
me and Estrella, we was driving
10
back
plus
our way
hours
back
today,
to
fuck me.
autos. when we
Is
were
it
coming
event
down
time again?
Dutch
Yeah, yeah,
Logan
it sure
Street,
is.
And we done
Sure is,
seen
the
a
boy.
man shoot a person of individuals in a car. Said evidence here. We stopped, helped the gentleman out so he could receive medical attention. Estrella drove towards the barrio to go get said medical attention, and I was in the midst of parking the gentleman's car on the side of the road before I was pulled over.
Would you explain to the court why you, So you were GSR negative, correct?
I was.
I'm Harry. Let's go get business done.
Did you catch any sign of the shooter who shot the individual?
The individual was wearing all black, and he ran off towards Dodo Bridge. That bridge over there.
Did the individual say anything or...
Objection, Your Honor, perjury. 3 people have commented on the scene, and not one person saw a man flee across the open road in the to the bridge in all black. You haven't given testimony yet, Maria.
Okay, and first of all, it's not Maria, it's Estrella.
Australia.
Okay. It's whatever.
Perjure this man. Perjure
I'm
this
not
man.
going to. I am not going to perjure him. However, I will take what you said into consideration.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
No worries. Continue.
Why aren't my media keys working?
I move for the police may question the individual.
Okay. Prosecution, your witness.
State your name for the record there, sir.
Deshaun Anston.
Mr. Anston, why were you driving this lovely vehicle?
At the time I was being pulled over, I was in the midst of parking up his car to allow for 911 responders to the body.
Did you operate this motor vehicle?
I did.
Did you throw the corpse of a man out of the vehicle?
No, I did not throw the individual.
3 people testified that you did. I want to remind you today that you were under oath. Permission to treat the witness as hostile.
Permission granted. Deshaun, one more action like that and I'll hold you in contempt.
You threw a man out of the car. 3 people saw you do it. You want to lie to our face? Where do you lie?
Okay, bro.
Badgering my client.
Sustained, Pred, calm the fuck down.
I will ask you one more time to clear your good name there, Deshaun. Did you throw a man out of this car?
I threw the man out of the car to receive medical attention.
You threw a man, you threw a corpse into the road, and you watched
He was
him
not a
die.
corpse. He was not a corpse.
You watched a man die today. Shame on you, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I didn't do nothing, bro. I was helping.
You didn't do nothing. Sure you didn't, Deshaun. No further questions for this goddamn animal.
Would the defense like to recall the witness?
Yes.
What? I didn't hear what the
Yes.
honor. What did he say?
Would the
Your Honor, what
defense
did you
like
say? I
to
couldn't hear.
recall the witness?
Yeah, mark him up for recall.
Okay. Next witness defense.
As I'd like to call Estrella to the stand.
They'll swear her in. Maria Estrella Duarte, do you swear to hold your hand up? What the fuck? Hold your hand up, man.
Oh, what the fuck? I've never been in court. Relax.
Well, maybe you should. Okay. Do you swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you, Speedy?
I do.
Okay. Proceed.
Estrella, would you like to recall your point of view of the events for the courtroom, please?
Yeah.
I don't know how to spell her
I was
fucking
driving
name.
the Voodoo with Deshaun in the car with me. And we were basically
Astray.
coming from autos down here, and then we saw like it looks homeless to me, you know, really good looking man. He shot his gun and shot the old man in this car, and I said, oh, what the fuck's going on? So I told Deshaun, because I was driving the car, hey, get out, get the fucking man, get some help. I'm gonna go get some medical. So Deshaun's like, fuck, the car's, it has an automatic lock. He couldn't get in the fucking car. So he lockpicked the door to get the poor man out. And I said, okay, stay there. I'm gonna go get medical. And that's when the cops pulled up and they were asking me what's going on. I was like, what the fuck? I was so stressed, I didn't know what to say. So, and then they're like, oh, look behind us, look behind us. I was like, okay, good. The old man gonna get some medical help. So they went there and then I left to go get some medical help. And then, yeah. And then like the guy was wearing all black. He was just running. I don't know where the hell he went. I was more worried about the man. The old man getting a medical.
What's her name? What do you spell her name?
What was the, do you know what the,
Oh, it's a
how many bullets were
that's
fired
right.
at the gentleman in the car?
We only heard one.
Do you believe Mr. Anston would be capable of helping the man before medical arrived on scene, like you know, reducing any bleeding?
Yeah, so that's what I think he was trying to do, and he was not trying to just, you know, it's an older man. Like there's no nice way of dragging an old man out of the car, you know. So if the cops say, you know, it looked bad, I mean, yeah, I mean, Deshaun, like, here, not the strongest man in the barrio, so, yeah.
I thought they stricken from the record.
No, I agree with her. You're not strong at all.
You know, to be honest, I should have been the one dragging the man out. Deshaun should have taken the car to go get medical.
That, I mean, yep, Deshaun, I'm afraid that Estrella is stronger than you. That's true.
Your Honor,
Can
I'd
we
like
have
to
that note
submit
down
a
in the
raid
court?
warrant into evidence to check Miss Maria Australia Speedo. I think we might find. I think there's a chance we may find a
Mr.
firearm in there.
Mr. Pridge, you can't come
You
through
won't
the court
find
and submit
shit
a
in
raid
there.
warrant
I
straight
got
away.
this raid warrant ready to go. I'm saying we just pull the Speedo out. We just check it out. See if we can find a gun that matches the casing, and then I'm telling you, this story just doesn't add up.
We'll
The story
ignore
just-
everything else.
Right, hang on.
We just want
hang
the
on.
gun.
I'm going to call a 2-minute recess. Will I have a
2-minute
chat with
recess.
Estrella?
Remember, you swore on Speedy.
You're fucked,
It's an
motherfucker.
open
You
shut
lied on
case, bro.
Speedy's name.
This-
You
this-
lied on
This
Speedy's
is an open
name.
shut case.
Once
what
I see your
about, bro?
Hefe, once I see your Hefe, I'm gonna say that in barrio court. You lied on your Hefe's name. He will
Okay,
not
what I
be
lie
happy.
about, bro? What I lie about, bro?
You lied about everything. You're a
I didn't
monster.
lie about nothing.
Oh,
You
fucking
the
Magic
monster,
Man
bro.
walking across to the bridge, huh?
You didn't see no Magic Man, bro.
Just a
You didn't see no Magic
just
Man,
a
bro?
goddamn fucking Magic Man, huh?
Yeah, bro.
Just
But
a
maybe
fucking
if you
magi-
know
just a
you was
fucking
good at
some
your
street
job, bro,
magician
you would
just shot a man.
You would have let
fucking
him get
skipped
away,
outta
bro.
here. I'm watching you.
Man, if you was good at your
I'm
job, he wouldn't have got
watching
away,
you.
bro.
Swore on
You
it,
had
Hefe,
harassing
son
innocent
of a
South
bitch.
Side.
He swore on the Hefe and he's dragging his name through the fucking mud.
That's pretty fucked up, man.
I mean, the cops already tried to do that many a
You
time.
ain't ready for the
Brad.
countersuit, bro. You ain't ready, bro.
Oh yeah, okay.
Defamation,
Oh,
slander,
what
bro.
the
I'm gonna get
Oh,
my
right,
tail,
right,
bro.
yeah.
I can feel
I
it,
need to
bro.
rest my legs. You got strong shoulders.
What the heck? Prince said that he. Well.
Fucking ticklish, bro.
In the form
Who the fuck is ticklish around their ankles, weirdo?
I don't know. Some people.
To Judge Chambers.
That's what he said to me.
Caroline, you are being called up by the
Cara.
Honorable Julian.
Come to Judge Chambers, please.
Okay, I'm coming. Hello.
Oh, was I called? Who
Red.
was called? Oh.
Cara.
You're
Mhm.
done. You're done, Australia.
You're fucking done.
Maria
And it's not fucking
Estrella
Australia, that's a
Duarte.
fucking country.
You're done.
You are fucking done.
You're as big as a country.
Oh really? You're
Yeah.
you're bigger than a fucking continent.
You're as big
Look
as
at
the
you.
world. Look at you.
Oh really? You're bigger than fucking 3 planets combined.
You're like a solar system.
Oh really? You're like the fucking universe.
Damn,
Oh
got
really?
your ass.
You're the size of Ton 618, the largest black hole ever observed.
Oh, really?
It's the size of 66 billion solar masses.
Oh, well, you're
what's
fucking bigger than 8 solar. I don't know what the fuck you just said, but you're just twice as big as that.
Oh, real original there, Australia.
Oh, yeah, really. And
She
it's not
got your ass,
fucking.
bro.
How the fuck you cannot pronounce fucking names, huh?
Maria.
It's not fucking Maria. It's
Mi
fucking
amore.
Estrella.
Maria.
Yeah. You have anything else to say right now?
Yeah, I do. You're done. I'm gonna pin a
You're
charge
fucking
on
done.
you, and you're gonna go in for.
Or
You're gonna
not,
go to
because
jail.
you never saw me fire fucking anything.
Oh yeah, I never did.
No, you two.
Exactly.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
huh?
yeah,
Huh? Huh?
Yeah?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Okay.
Oh, I'll say that this is definitely less of a shit show than the last Vargos court case.
That's because
Hit my
people know the
gavel,
cops
bang,
won't
bang, bang.
hesitate to shoot everybody.
Right.
Okay.
It is clear. I am going to call a slight end to this case. It is clear that we do have a case where a local was shot. It is the
Local
cops do
lives
have
matter.
Local lives do matter,
lives
especially
matter.
we
Do,
have
that's
went
what
to
we
war
say
over a fucking local, right? We have
I
went
want to
to war
start pushing
over a
charges
local,
when
this is
people
true.
shoot locals.
Mr. Pred, I have to ask you, in your time in Jamestown, except for the time where I personally stabbed you, which was when I was a prospect, I was trying to prove myself to familiar, have you ever been shot, damaged, or anything like that in the last 2 months?
No, I have not been. I don't think we've been in a firefight in the barrio since Operation Toothbrush on Dia de la Muerto.
Oh my god, I hated that day.
Yeah, when we snuck
hated
past
that
your
day.
borders with the coyote
Yep.
that I paid for, and then we
Yep.
unloaded in the barrio.
Yep, and I tried to shoot you all down with an Uzi and get absolutely clapped.
Oh yeah, we were ready. We had
I
face
know.
paint on. We
was
were
great.
ready to go.
That was actually, yep, that was a great day. Okay, I do have a compromise I'm willing to offer, as it is clearly evident that both Deshaun and Estrella had some thing to do with shooting that local.
Saving the man, bro. What do you mean?
Deshaun, Estrella,
shut the fuck up.
Don't
Deshaun.
commit perjury in court. You're still under oath, dumbasses. Mr. Pred, I do have in my possession the gun that was used to shoot down the local.
Oh my god!
It was you.
It was
the
not
judge
me.
the whole time.
Oh,
It was the judge the whole time.
Oh, look how the tables turn.
no one.
The twist of the century.
This is
So I am willing
Better than
to
fucked
relinquish.
up.
Daddy, please not. Please don't shout at me, Daddy. Please don't shout at me, Daddy.
I'm just like thinking, like, how can I trust you now for court?
I was fucking beside the cops. I came round after.
Okay, that's fair. All right, just keep going.
It's a good-
I
it's a
am
val-
willing.
That's pretty
Okay, all
valid.
I am willing to relinquish the Browning that was used and my own Browning. And Deshaun will relinquish his pistol as well.
I never had one.
He
bro.
never
You listen to
had
evidence,
one.
bro.
Where's Ingvar?
He was GSR
fucking
negative.
You're unarmed?
Ingvar to get these.
Yeah.
He was unharmed.
I'm sure we'll take something else from him. What you got in those pockets?
No,
bitch?
you already took my lock
What you
picks,
got?
bro.
Hey, hey,
You
hey,
had my
hey,
lock
hey,
picks,
hey,
bro.
what you got in those pockets, bitch? Oh,
touching me?
he has a
That's
gun.
me you're looking through.
Oh, I couldn't see anything. Don't worry. Let's see. Well, let me take a look here. He has carrot cake. I'm gonna take his chain and his Oakley sunglasses.
No, my drip, bro. Don't take my drip.
I'm taking his drip, as well as the
No,
guns.
no, my
It's
fucking
good he
drip,
never had
bro.
drip
And,
anyway.
and we're satisfied.
Also, in punishment for being fucking idiots and doing it when cops were right beside us when we told you on the fucking radio. How we did we not? Lawyers, Cara? Yes, we did, yes.
I cannot recall the
I
events.
recognize any of that in evidence.
Uh-huh.
Both, all of the police here are allowed to do a free-for-all fist fight against Estrella and Deshaun.
What the
Let's
fuck?
get
I'm
it!
not-
Oh shit, that's not
Oh,
bad,
shit,
bro.
oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Aye.
Fuck.
I don't even need backup. I don't even need it.
Yeah, that's my sheriff.
Okay.
Run into punch.
Mr. Pred, here is 2 brownings for you. Do you accept these?
We
You accept
accept
this
the
deal?
terms, and the report will be marked to be deleted by Trooper Copper. Thanks, Street Justice.
No
On it
worries, no
now.
worries. This court is adjourned. Please, all officers, fuck off of the barrio and have a great day.
All right, catch you later. Thanks, Your Honor.
Thank
Thank you.
boys and girls.
I don't want to fuck off.
Your daddy can stay.
Okay.
That was a good lick. All right. Two guns off the
Officer
streets,
does-
boys.
Thanks, Tucker.
If you do want to be a prospect in the future, just let us know.
Yeah, this is the
Thank you,
second
Your
time I've been
Honor.
offered this.
No worries, I appreciate you.
The rest of your cancel.
Thanks,
Thank you
man.
very
Thank you, Street Justice.
Bye, Daddy.
Guys, thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Can the court recognize? Does the court recognize that I beat both their bitch asses?
Yes, the court recognizes you beat
All
both
right,
the
perfect.
bitches.
Wow. Dude, nice work, Fred. Good job,
Yeah,
Mac.
I saw them do Barrio Court the other day.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, they almost shot some GG guys, I think.
Oh.
The GG guys were down there and kept saying it was their Barrio.
Uh-oh.
That war with BSK might be ready. Must be ready to end. You know what I mean? Oh, hold on. What do we got here?
Great investigative deductions there, Fred. Oh, who's this guy?
Hey, how you doing? How's things going down in the
Oh,
sack?
yo, what up, Pred? Not too bad, bro. How are
Did
you?
you just call me a bitch?
Doing pretty. I don't. Did you call my sister?
I
a bitch?
mean, if the shoe fits, bro.
Oh my
Thank you.
God!
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
It's like a
whoa.
Cinderella story, you know?
That's right. I'll get out of this car and bitch slap you too.
Oh, please do it.
Okay.
Oh, she actually going to, bro.
He doesn't
Punish
hesitate.
me.
You fucking
Oh! Oh!
Damn. Okay. That girl got some fucking strength in that slab, Pred. Holy shit.
Yeah, she does. Well, she is my half sister.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know. I don't know where she gets it from, because you hit like a little girl, bro.
That's not true.
Bro, I'll lay you out. All right.
I have never been laid out by you, Pred, especially not whilst robbing a bank.
Oh. Wait, that was you when I did the four in the row.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, one time I showed up alone to a bank job, and I fought all 4 of them back to back to back consecutively with
And you
no
won?
IFACs, and I won.
Wait, you beat up 4 people in a row?
Yeah, in a row over at Bay
my
City.
Hey, you
man.
wish you could do that.
Yeah, my record's only 2 DOC at one time, you know?
Good. Okay. Well, you know what?
But
We
it
gotta
wasn't
start
one after
somewhere.
the other.
Pussy
It was 2 at the same time, though.
I
you
just
know?
beat 2 Vagos at the same time.
Yeah, well, the Vagos are pussies, bruh.
Oh my God! The ball is in the Vagos. It seems like they're always at each other's necks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got a. What bank is that being robbed?
Great Ocean.
All right, let's go handle that shit.
You want me to call you in?
Yeah, if you could call it in, I'd appreciate it. I have my radio on right now. God, I really like-
30976, Great Ocean robbery.
War. Tired Mac.
Yeah, I'm alright. It's been a long day.
I bet it's been a long day.
What the fuck, man?
One day you're on top of the world, the next you're in a shitter.
It's disgusting.
Get back in there! You got a hostage!
Hey, how you doing?
How's it going?
Oh, it's pretty good. Is that Preacher
How
Gray?
you doing? What?
That Preacher Gray.
I can't hear you. You
Is
got
that-
your fucking.
Is
your
that
sirens
Preacher Gray
blaring.
the hostage?
Yeah, that's the preacher, I guess.
All right, well, sir, if you could move along, there's a bank robbery going on. We don't want you getting caught in the crossfire of this. Oh, damn it, he must be in on it. Shit.
Oh, he's a part of it. Fred. Look at that. He went
I didn't know.
straight
I
in.
didn't know he was a part of it. I had no idea.
I ain't going back.
Hey, Coppins, fuck you!
Oh, hell no.
Hey, fuck you!
Yeah, that's right, Craig. You're fucked now.
Fuck you, Trooper Coppins.
Is that the finger you
Ass.
stabbed your
All
dad with?
All right, how y'all doing? This
Hello.
is Michael Cole's STSO. Hold on. If you grab enough, let me grab it, please.
Wait, what? What do you say?
I couldn't hear him. God, all you get is shit toys nowadays. I
Yeah, you're
open
not
a
wrong.
toy every damn day and I always get fucked.
Get Kiki?
Yeah, I got a fucking Kiki. It's a Kiki. It's a Shelly. It's a Kiki. It's a Kiki. The Pilbus. It's a Kiki.
Hey, Craig.
So,
Pretty good. How you doing in there?
Yeah, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. I started a little late today because...
Oh, you did?
Oh, today's gonna be a long fucking day, chat.
Driver's test?
The toys are mocking me.
what do we gotta do to get
I should. Oh my god, I just got a perfect idea for a bit. I ocean dumped Kiki. I ocean dump Kiki every day. This is the Kiki that I ocean dump. This is the only Kiki that I ocean dump.
I've been busy, you son of a bitch, but I'm here now. Who, me? I mean, I make some delicious food. What can I say? Because, my food doesn't travel.
Glittering and. Glittering and.
I hate you. I hate you.
Oxel, thanks for
You
the
were there, you
14-month
fuck.
resub. Chat, why is like the follows so slow today? What the hell's wrong with the GTA category today? I'm telling you, this GTA category is going down fucking hill. We got to do something big. We need to do it. We need Rust. Fuck Rust, dude. Rust is Omega trash. Look. Oh. I mean, Rust is. All right, look. Rust isn't a bad game. All right. Honestly, I don't think Rust is a bad game. There's just a few people who play Rust that I don't like. They make me just not want to play the game. You know, I mean, I'm sure I could hop on Rust and have a fun time, like just fucking griefing everybody around me. That would be fucking great. But I don't know. I just GTRP is shit now. Why is GTARP shit? Because your favorite streamer is burnt out and needs to take a fucking break? I'm not really burnt out. I actually have a lot of fun doing this shit when there's actual roleplay, which I feel like I have plenty of. The average person on this server, though, just doesn't have any RP story going for them. Like what RP story? Like, name it, like, take, like, no, never mind. I'm not going to say name anybody, because then that's going to have chat calling people out and, like, talking shit about people's roleplay. Think about it to yourself. Like, people just need more, like, an RP story. And they just don't really, a lot of people just honestly don't have it. Like, a lot of people's RP story is, like, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Like, if you watch, like, my stream or, like, a Penta stream, it's like, I don't know, I feel like there's, like, always progression on something. Or a Gunner stream. People need to branch off. People do need to branch off. I wouldn't mind branching off, but I am thinking about buying a very expensive house. But I actually do just as good on Variety as I do
Fucking planner.
on GTA, so. I actually get more subs when I do Variety than when I do GTA. The content's really good. The view
channel
count's
are
like
you
5K, but I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna try all of them.
Hey, what radio channel are we on, Cadet?
Oh, nice, Prid.
Number 1.
Good.
We're ready to go. We're ready to roll.
You are a solutions-based
Mario
leader.
has all the money. He
That-
has
you
a
got the
briefcase
info
in his
right
hand.
away.
Give Mario all the money
has all
in the
money right there.
briefcase.
That guy. See, he has a briefcase. He has a briefcase.
Mario has all the money in the briefcase.
There we go. We got it. Let's go. Let's go. Dip, 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 dip.
Get in the car. Get in the car.
Someone get in the trunk. Get in the trunk.
Mac? Mac?
Where is Mac?
Mac? Mac? Mac?
Is this S plus or A plus?
This is a B. This is a C.
It's a B plus.
Okay.
Mac?
Wait, alright.
CRB, yeah.
Don't fuck with me on that car. I bet you that car fucking sends it.
No, it's a B plus.
A plus. What channel are they on?
309 primary, southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Are we on 1? They said 1, right?
Channel 3.
Three. But
Why
that
would
was
they say
Bleach
1?
That said 3.
Continue southbound Great Ocean towards Bay City.
Oh, Mac, what's the matter?
I don't want to talk about it. Continue southbound Bay City Avenue or Bay City Incline. Southbound Bay City, left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Hey, did you see the light on the
Hey,
back
stop
of
the
that
car.
chrome piece of shit? It
Acid
hits my
Life
eyes.
Invader continued
It
eastbound.
blinds me.
Stop the car, you suck.
Merging Abe Milton, going over to Howick eastbound. Right, southbound
Stop the car,
Eastbourne.
you suck.
They're
You're
yelling at each
embarrassing
other.
Everybody.
I can relate. Continuing southbound San Vitas, 1050.
Embarrassing. Everybody saw that. Everybody's watching.
You guys, we do have casings on scene, so make sure we grab weapons if we get
You
them.
can't drive. You might as well give up.
Merging Las Lagunas, over to Peaceful. Left, eastbound Vespucci.
Just drive.
I gotta
and
mind my
Bolingbrook.
bubble here. Holy shit.
Right, southbound on the sidewalk. Alta Street, getting on the tracks. Eastbound Carson. 1050 on that cadet.
I really gotta mind my
I don't
bubble
think you
today.
touched them. I think
Holy
they tried
shit.
to give you space and they
Full
ate shit.
eastbound on Carson. Left, eastbound Brogue.
Hey, there's a bee in your
Slowing. Left,
car. The windows are
westbound
broken
McDonald.
and I saw a bee flying.
Left.
What?
They're talking. They have to have a conversation. It's very important, I guess.
Southbound McDonald Street, 617 Secondary. They're stopping by the garage. They're shooting
Oh
stop
my
signs
god,
up
they
here.
just
They're
did a
shooting.
drive-by on a BSK guy.
Shooting at a BSK? What the fuck?
All right,
They're not shooting at officers,
listen.
just other
If you
people.
guys
Cancel the
apprehend
70th.
Craig,
Right.
if you guys
Northbound
apprehend Craig, we
Carson.
won't kill all of you. Okay? Take Craig's gun now.
Opposite
I
lanes,
can read the
westbound
room.
Carson, left into the mega parking lot. Left southbound. They're
Just open up.
Oh my god.
into a wall.
Take away Craig's gun.
Right, westbound Bruges. Right,
Oh my God.
northbound Grove Street. Left into a
Oh,
backyard.
it was pretty funny.
Canals.
Bagged up him.
Right, what? Northbound coast.
Hey, wise guy, what's up, dude? You taking the day off?
North through the canals.
doing it.
Towards Dutch London.
Wait,
They
they
took a
fucking.
jump.
What the fuck?
Oh, they did it twice for me.
Yeah, they did it
Oh,
twice.
they made it.
They're
in London
inside
now.
the marina.
I have eyes. They're going back towards canals. Eastbound.
Oh yeah, they're back in the canal.
Continuing eastbound. They're gonna take another.
Oh my god, that
Oh
cadet
my
just
god.
sent it.
What the
They're going up towards Grove.
Very majestic.
Currently, they kept
like a
sending it behind
rail.
the warehouse off Grove.
Copy. That means they most likely went back into the canals. Yeah, I see
We
them
have
there.
eyes. They're
in the
still
canals.
in the canal pushing east. They're on the south side of the canal. They're gonna come over on Atopia, north side of the Maze Bank Arena. They're heading toward Davis and Atopia.
Oh god.
They've continued west on Davis in front of Atopia. Lost visual. That was unfortunate.
Look.
what-
There was a tree
happened,
obstructing
Fred?
my view.
No visual.
Yeah.
I'm sending it westbound Davis. Got 6.
Well, we've done all we can do. Yo, Disco, thanks for the gift sub. It's my man Wise Guy. I appreciate
You
that.
wanna go back to channel?
Put out a warrant for crackhead Craig attempted murder.
Okay.
Six and 7 is gonna kill.
Hey, how you doing there, Mr.
Fred,
Stone?
I am not driving in a car that was just recently at the robbery on Grove
Spawn
Street right
Tokyo
now by the
Parkway.
Grove Street gas station.
Oh, you saw
I
them?
am not.
Oh, you saw that?
I
It's
saw
like
them.
a
Yes,
chrome
yes.
Vehicle with a
Yeah,
spoiler.
Chrome Asbo. Yes.
On Grove Street, you said on Grove Street.
Grove Street gas station. Yep.
Grove Street
I
gas
definitely.
station.
Yep.
We might have
Gotcha,
information
yeah.
on
Be careful.
vehicles on
Crackhead
Grove.
Craig did a
I
drive-by on a
will.
BSK member. We might have
Yep,
to shoot everybody
yep.
in that car.
Huh?
Yeah, we got him outside the
we got
Grove
him.
Street
We got
gas
him.
station.
Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Bank is cleared. Do you need another one in the chase? Eastbound Davis. Do people
Warren.
swap off, or we still got people on here? Eastbound Carson, left alleyway north, behind the Bishops, coming out towards Brogue.
Are we gonna shoot?
Straight across Brogue
No,
eastbound.
no, I can read a room. It's just BSK, guys. Who cares?
Okay. Am I supposed to
Right,
make this
southbound
warrant
Roy
or not?
Lucy, right, westbound
Yeah,
Carson.
yeah, we'll get Craig for it. Don't worry.
Okay.
We'll shoot. We'll shoot
Left,
Craig.
westbound Brogue Street,
Okay.
towards Grove. Right, northbound Grove Street.
Bullshit! You fired half a magazine.
Call, you need
another, liar.
API. Right and right again.
Gun jammed halfway through, so I kind of only fired 10.
We're gonna be pushing towards Covenant. Gonna be eastbound on Covenant. Right, southbound Roy Lowenstein, disregard straight east. Now on Roy Lowenstein southbound,
Hey,
oncoming
pull over,
lanes.
you criminal.
Right,
Fucking murdering
westbound,
psychopath that
right,
can't count.
northbound Roy Lowenstein.
He is a fucking crackhead.
True.
God damn it! This car's
Northbound
wide.
Roy Lowenstein left. Westbound
Second time I've done to misjudge the width of this fucking car.
towards the Mega Mall, taking the off-road here into the parking lot. They took a jump over the Finn's Grove Street gas station. Going on to
Land it, go! Woo! Nice.
They're going
Take a
into
right,
the
take a
alleyway
right,
by
go
Am I
to
still
Park Road.
alive?
Yes.
Yeah, you're good.
It's too bad.
southbound. Right. Going towards the
You're
Baseball
alive.
Park.
I hope you're alive.
Northbound off-road.
Man, they gave us an oil light, dude.
Going off-road towards units, BCB.
They're behind Forum going northbound. For between Forum and the alleyway for the car wash. Coming out to Forum eastbound, now south on Forum, coming up to Carson, going back into the alleyways northbound. Going west back to Carson. west on Carson, back into an alleyway. We're eastbound. Now we're heading to the car wash.
Thank you.
Oh, someone fell out. Person in the trunk fell out. We're still eastbound behind the car wash.
I don't remember
coming
that
up to
guy being at the
Innocence.
robbery.
Innocence West. I think they might be trying to pick up their friend. Oh, they are. Their friend is stuck in a fetal position, indicative of being in a trunk.
Let them pass about. Let them pass.
You sleeping or something? Oh my god.
You sleep?
Why are you sleeping on the
Yo,
job,
Fred, I
man?
heard you need a repair. You could go get a repair quick. We'll come to
No,
Mission Road.
I don't need a repair. I'm too good of a driver.
We're mobile
They
again,
call me
east
Ace.
in the alleyway, going towards the car wash, back out to Innocence North. Innocence now westbound. North on Power. West through the alleyway, coming up to Alpha, passing Old Benny's. Alpha North. West in the alleyways of the shopping center to the west of Alpha, and down off-road onto Luperta Lower, crossing over Luperta Lower, still off-road, coming up to the train station on Dutch
Hold
Glen,
on,
correction,
hold on.
Innocence, U-turning, coming back to Lower
That was
Luperta,
some Dubai shit.
or eastbound on Lower Luperta. He's sent it into a building over at Larry's Lean Pork, the intersection of Innocence and
Car is so
Alpha.
slow.
Bleach says that the car is very slow coming out to Alta. South Alta. Back on the Carson West, correction east.
That motorcycle might be involved.
See it 3 times now.
Said fucking 2 months ago.
Passing
Whoa, he's got
Megamall.
a gun. Oh,
I
he
think
might be
this might
shooting them.
BSK. They're gonna be shooting at our suspect, still pushing westbound on Carson, coming up to El Rancho VCB.
All right, call it. There's some gunfire coming from up there with that BSK guy. Has anyone got visuals? I saw a CVPI.
I didn't have sight of him when you guys lost.
Okay, they went on to El Rancho, going over the canal.
Fred, there was just a
going
big
east.
shootout between BSK and
None of
Crackhead
you
Craig.
went that way and turned north for whatever fucking reason.
It's on Elysian Fields Freeway going northbound right now.
All right, looks like we got another tip-off from Mr. Pistone. He's coming in clutch today. Elysian Fields is going to be where a shootout just occurred between the BSK
Yeah,
and
and
Crackhead
continuing
Craig.
northbound, Elysian Fields Freeway, passing the
Continuing
old school tuner
northbound
shop.
on Elysian Fields Freeway, passing the old school tuner shop. I went
All
the
right,
wrong
now
direction.
approaching Del Perro. We're approaching Del Perro,
They're
heading
now
westbound.
approaching Del Perro. They're heading westbound on Del Perro now.
Still on now merged onto Del Perro, heading westbound. I
They
heard.
just
I'm
merged
watching
onto
them.
Del
I'm watching
Perro.
them.
Mr. Pistone must have a drone out or something. He's able to watch.
Yeah,
the shit out of
I'm
these
actually
guys.
flying my drone. Yes.
Yeah, he's keeping a drone on them.
We just passed the Cerberus Arena. We're continuing straight past the Daily Globe now.
They're still on the Del Perro freeway. We need to get a unit over there ASAP.
I think we're going to. I think I see the drone. The drone is stating that they're pulling into Burger Shot to get food at the drive-thru.
They're going through the Burger Shot drive-thru. We'll get them there.
Yes,
Thanks,
yes,
Mr.
yes.
Pistone.
No, not a problem, Mr. Pratt. Not a problem.
All right, ciao. All right, head to the Burger Shot drive-thru. Apparently, they're getting burgers.
Woo.
309 is going to grab a repair. Vinny's Pistone called me on the phone and said that I could get one if I wanted one. And I feel like he has some good insight on this whole thing. Head on over to the Burger Shot.
76.
Can you imagine if we just railed that BSK guy when he started opening fire?
God,
and then,
dude.
that would have been funny.
Just left him there.
Yeah, just literally just left his ass there.
The thing is, that guy was just sitting there, just chilling.
He was.
And Craig was like, "Nah, you're a part of this now."
He
Now
was
they're
selling
like, well,
drugs.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on, I almost pulled a. Hold on.
What? Who? Who does this?
something that would get me in trouble for powering.
The vehicle is in fact in the burger shop too.
Stay on them, stay on them. Don't make them aware that you're there. Tell them you're just there for food yourself.
Right, 10-4.
What do you mean? Shots puts in about 20, easily 25 plus hours a week on cop. Curtis hasn't played an hour in the last 60 days. I think he's only played like an hour in the last 60 or 70 days or something like that.
Oh yeah, sure. Pop that open and give him the toy. Appreciate that. Yeah.
Everyone get their napkins.
We didn't get any napkins.
Hold on. Is someone at this fucking drive-through or not?
Hey, what's up, Kyle? Scruffy drive-through doodle. How you
What's
doing?
going on? We need 3 murder meals for a police pursuit.
For a police pursuit? Yeah, we got it. Any Pacific meals or standard
let's get
meals we
some
need?
Heart stoppers.
For the Atlantic.
You know what? I'm gonna give it to you.
Were you sure?
Yeah, my
Alright, I got your...
Appreciate it.
I didn't get any burger.
Alright, I got your Atlantic Heartstopper murder meals.
Alright, thank you.
There isn't a burger in the menu. Oh well, we're fucked. Okay. it's
Hey,
fine.
what's
We'll
up,
get something
Mr.
to worry about.
Quincy? How you doing?
Hey, Mr. Kyle, Mr. Kyle. How we doing today?
Wait,
is this
are these the guys we were chasing?
Nice.
Son of a bitch! Hey, you're gonna crush that court case, though. Kiki's gonna get behind bars, Kyle. Don't worry about it. I can put money on this case. I put 10 grand on your case for not guilty. You're my boy.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Hey, Dean, are you betting on my
Scruffy's
court
a
case?
homie.
Like Scruffy's my homie.
Can we
Wait,
find
hold
out
on. What's the court case about?
North on San
I thought there was a
Andreas.
huge line. My bad.
What's the court case about?
Eastbound San Andreas.
Okay, go ahead and pass.
Oh, so what's going on,
Okay.
Dean? My bad. I'm in a pursuit right now, but I always
Yeah,
got
you're good.
time for you.
You know what? Never mind. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. It's
No,
good luck on your court case, my man.
No, I'm sorry. Listen, you can always have my time. What's going on?
No. I was just wondering what the court case was about. That's all.
Oh, it's about Kiki Pendragon. I'm accused of beating her up and ocean dumping her.
Of course, guys.
Jason 17
Good shit.
primary.
Good shit. Well, I
Yeah.
hope you beat it. I'm gonna actually gonna bet on it on the
Yeah, I
field.
hope I beat it like I allegedly beat Kiki
One out.
One's down, one's out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He took a right.
They're
They're coming back
They're
for
coming back.
Hey, I'll call you back, Dean, after this pursuit. All right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm a little
Get it, you got
preoccupied.
green.
He's got
No,
burgers.
you were good, buddy. You take care.
Hey, you take care. All right?
Bye-bye.
I just hope she shows up. You know.
Interceptor 1. Up, yep, there you go. 919,
How you
taking
doing,
secondary,
Scruffy?
South, Helgen Avenue.
Oh, dude, you know,
Passing,
I'm so happy
the
people
overpass.
came through my department. You know I'm the head of the drive-through, right?
Oh yeah. You told me you're head of the drive-through department.
Let me know when you get back.
Yeah.
As well.
It's
We are
really,
now east
really
on
killing
Innocence
it.
Boulevard.
You've been killing it today.
I like to hear. Good
This
job.
is the fastest service I've ever seen.
Yeah, I've been
that
at
was-
work
that
for
was
5
real
minutes.
fast.
That's the fastest
Crossing
shift
over
I've
Roy
had, probably.
Lowenstein, still
Holy
east
fuck.
Innocence
Don't worry.
Boulevard.
We'll take you back.
Crossing over the canals.
Or will we?
Hard
Yeah.
break and a right turn into oncoming traffic.
Yeah, we
Unfortunately, when
actually
you
have
go back,
Street.
you're going to be a new employee again.
Okay, Matt.
Oh, God.
You're not a trooper, are you? Oh shit! Bubble! Bubble!
Left into a car park east by the ammunition.
He forgot. Oh.
Primary ticket.
You know, I saw something totally different.
My bubble's a
Coming
little
out to,
crazy.
Orchardville,
Apologies
southbound.
in advance for that.
Going through the Raven slaughterhouse. We're gonna be on Shambles.
Man, I just did exactly what I
Southbound on
emailed
the train
someone
tracks
about
parallel
doing
with Shambles
yesterday.
coming up
Unreal.
to Hangar Way. Westbound.
I said if you
approaching,
can't be mindful of your bubble,
Orchardville,
you shouldn't be
crossing over
on duty. And
Orchardville.
here I am, not being mindful of my
Northbound
bubble.
in the alleyway is parallel with Orchardville. We're gonna be by the ammunition off of Popular. Coming out to Popular now. Popular
Oh,
North.
no, I saw someone. I saw
919
someone
back
on
in
duty that
secondary,
was just like they
left.
were in a
We are
pursuit
now
like a few
on
days ago.
El Rancho
And it was
Boulevard.
just like they just kept on bubble contacting the car. And I was like, isn't it
Crossing
kind of
over the
obvious
canals,
that you keep
making a
bumper
right.
contacting this car, but you just keep doing it?
Northwest car snap.
It kind of leads me to believe that, you know, you're doing something kind of like, you know, like with the intent of doing it.
Right now, east onto Grove.
Damn, dude.
And he fell out again.
This guy. They hate this
We
guy.
the kings.
I'm gonna stick with the foot chase.
Just leave him on
He's taking a
fucking
bicycle.
Street.
Alright, the car is out on Carson, westbound
Let him
North
fucking
Davis.
scramble around Broad
He's
Street.
OTT's problem now.
Coming up to McDonald East.
They just drove over here
Approaching
earlier and
Groves, going
shot
into the
something
courtyard
on
of the
the side
old
of the road during
court
this chase.
center off of
How long has this been
Davis,
going
next to
on,
Davis
man?
PD, reversing
20
back
minutes.
to Davis. North on Davis, approaching Innocence,
But to be fair, they keep on
going
losing
through
us
the
and we keep
shopping
on
mall at
getting
Davis
tips off, so-
and Innocence, crossing over Davis, north onto Crusade, into the parking lot of the morgue, south coming out to Innocence,
I hope I end up in
Innocence
there.
west,
Hope you
South
end up
Davis,
in where?
correction Strawberry, west through
Morgue.
the alleys behind the car wash, skipping the car
girl
wash,
can
going
dream,
back out to
Mac.
Innocence,
Yeah,
crossing over
Mac,
Innocence, going to Vanilla Unicorn,
Poor Mac.
parking lot, north through the parking lot, heading toward Olympic
Espino's
underneath,
wasted no time promoting Days to
underneath
Lieutenant.
Olympic,
Espino's wasted
going
no
east
time
underneath
today.
Olympic, coming up to Strawberry. We're caught on trash.
Ah!
We just.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Copper!
Clown down.
Not again! Not again!
Foot bail, foot bail, foot bail.
What do you mean, not again, Fred?
This happened yesterday.
Turning up.
I'm blowing,
I'm
sir.
sticking on the bag, man. Somebody
Always
take care
real
of
good at
the
blowing,
sheriff.
Dan.
Dan's trying to make the flames bigger.
Don't worry,
Best
I'm
blower,
back.
Dan.
I'm starting a new
That's
unit.
one hot
We are southwest
barbecue.
Olympic.
He's a criminal.
Do it. Oh no!
I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Get Craig! Get him!
Hey, Craig.
Wait,
We are
where?
west underneath Olympic. We're headed back towards the strip club.
I'm a god.
I can't run now because she escorted them out before I did.
Just
Jump.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so
I'm
sorry.
not a convict.
I know you're sorry. I'm sorry.
What's happening?
I couldn't walk.
Oh my God. Got Mac.
On foot west
fuck
by
is
Olympic
going
Freeway
on?
going up on the roof of the strip
DDT,
club.
How you doing, bro?
Pursue at own risk. He's on the radio.
Yo, Ted Zilla,
Fred,
thanks
I
for
got
the 16 months.
the
And C.
Browns
Decker,
are
thanks for the
rolling. There's
18
gonna
months.
be 4 down.
Remember, if you're new, to hit that follow button. Oh!
Coming around to the
Oh.
east side of the
Yep.
strip club looking for him.
Mac, Sheriff, Copper, and Scruffy.
Did he come back down your way?
It's
Nah,
Deputy
he's
Doodle.
He's around the front. There's a
Deputy
penthouse.
Doodle.
The
Deputy
inside of
Doodle.
the strip club on the roof still.
Mac, if it makes you feel any better, I'm
You're
starting
not
a
believe
unit
he's jumped down yet.
called the Guardians of the
I didn't see him.
Galaxy. And we're just going to fly around in a
Saw
helicopter.
him running
and
towards
freaking
the
all
Eldons
day.
side of the strip club. He may still be up there.
Ah,
All right. Well, I guess I will try and go
sounds
on.
like a good unit, Kyle.
Yeah, it is.
I know it doesn't look like it, but Mac is down. I can try to put him down again, but
Do you not know how to fix this by now?
Hold on.
No, it's not how you fix it,
nope,
man.
didn't work.
I'm on the roof. I'm not seeing anybody. Going to the
I'm
second.
just gonna walk to the morgue.
Hello.
Second level clear.
He ran towards the
Oh no, you
balcony.
tripped
There's
over that,
an
Mac.
apartment up there. That's where I last saw him. Near that apartment.
There was an
No, I don't see him
explosion.
here on the roof.
There was an explosion.
Oh no.
I
Did he
hit a
drop down?
generator. It was,
No, I didn't see him
thought it
drop
was
down
a
either.
homeless tent.
So either he's still hiding on the roof,
Just gonna
or
get some saline to wash out your burns here.
there's a black and colored car here. He dropped down. He's
Stay on. I'm coming down.
No trouble breathing, anything like that?
Yo, Quarrel Monkey, thanks for the year.
So, how you feeling there, Crad?
They're going
You
towards
know,
the car wash.
I feel all right, but
Get you
Probably gotta get
on the road as
forward.
fast as we can.
through alleyways. I'm trying to keep eyes.
And how it goes. Alright, just get you wrapped up here. Get ready for an IV.
Eastbound car. Passing Old Tuna Shop.
you loaded up. Gonna feel a little pinch here. 3, 2, there you go. Alright. You're right. Ah.
Westbound.
Okay.
Right.
Is she hurting you, Sheriff?
Yeah, she poked me with the needle. I wasn't expecting it.
Oh my
Warned
God.
you. I gotta get the fluids back in you somehow.
Primary.
Westbound
are-
Davis.
Alright, we are
Okay.
westbound Davis passing the Maze
I wanna go to the
Arena,
morgue with
headed
Mac.
towards the airport.
You're not going to the morgue.
Is
Max
Mac
not
dead?
going to the
Go.
Nope. No. Nope.
All right. You guys head out.
That's gonna
Are
be
you gonna
y'all's
drive
paper.
with Yasmin?
I don't know. I thought about it. I could just walk back. Get in.
Still southbound New Empire Way to the airport. Continuing New Empire Way.
Keep at it, champ. Don't give up on your dreams.
Northbound New Empire
I almost
Way.
rolled a 1.
But you didn't.
New Empire Way.
But
I'm
you
about to
didn't.
roll a 20. Unlucky 13.
Yeah.
To the airport.
Unlucky.
Onto Greenwich Parkway. Turn.
Doctors from EMS.
Southbound New Way.
Oh, we're bringing in 4 toasty officers, no criticals.
What blood type are y'all?
Down the staircase.
What's that rare one?
Down the
Oh,
staircase.
Hey,
number
about
1.
30 seconds.
I think I'm clown negative.
I'm gonna try and keep eyes.
Is it O positive or O negative? That's the rare one. That's the one I am.
They,
So I'm fucked.
I think it's
if
O
anything
positive.
happens to me.
into the airport.
You could be doomed like people that have B negative, because they can only help each other.
You'll be fine, Kaj. Wait in the blood queue.
Their blood will kill everybody else.
But they are on the tarmac currently.
I got him. East past the other entrance to the airport. Now north.
What's the one where you're a universal donor?
Cut off. They missed the jump.
What happened?
Wait, is it a Futo or?
It's a Futo. He rented it. He was on foot bail. He rented the Futo.
Fuck! I got juked by another car.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know what my blood type is. I have no idea.
Futo may still be in the airport then. Let's six.
Which is not good.
Looking for black and color Futo.
I honestly
Sheriff,
have
you good? You hit the generator?
Yeah, I hit the generator.
Yep. No criticals, no unconscious.
Just a lot.
All,
Okay.
just a lot of them
Open
this
up.
time.
They come back towards me, so they either went deeper in or.
Okay, just relax. Also, where's that $7 million, Pride?
I pledged it.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Yeah, I pledged it. It's okay. It's a pledge.
Okay.
What does that entail?
Okay, you have any difficulties breathing?
No.
Okay, all of this for this guy in the burger mask?
Can you leave my makeup alone?
No, he's a
I'll
ride
put
along.
makeup over it. We'll be fine.
Oh, he's a ride along. Okay.
Well, he bought us our food.
Yeah, that's what that's what I was thinking.
Okay, yeah, everybody's got to eat. Okay, Preg, just applying some aloe cream tea. You're gonna smell nice. Hopefully you don't-
Always, but I've been
this was in the
smoking
tunnels.
cigarettes since I was 12, so that's the reason I can't.
No, it
breathe
was
so
at the homeless site, which is worse because there's only one fucking
the area
generator you
on
can hit.
the south side
And I hit
of
it
the
yesterday
airport is
too.
Clear. I've checked everything.
Okay, maybe we can petition Mickey to get it removed.
Maybe we
All
could.
right, Copper.
Ow.
I'll make you feel better.
Or just get rid of the homeless camp in general.
We should just kill the homeless.
Any additionals chasing footbills?
Look at what these cadets do to Deputy Doodle. 30 years on the force. You fucking kidding me?
Hey, Sheriff.
Oh yeah.
So on the app, on the betting app, they have a bet open for the court case today. The People vs. Kyle Spread.
Yeah, I put money down on that shit.
You think you're gonna win,
how's it
Sheriff?
looking? Wow, holy fuck! A lot of people have voted guilty.
Yeah,
Kyle, not me though. I'm not a lot of people. I put 5K down on not guilty. Big winnings for me.
A lot of people have voted guilty.
Oh, it's not
Sheriff.
looking good.
Sheriff, be honest with me. Do they have any evidence? Is it a good case, or are you gonna win this thing?
They got
I'm gonna be
nothing.
honest with you. Depending on it's looking 50-50 right now.
Oosh. Trying to put in a good bet here. I'm gonna put 10K on not guilty. just for
Honestly,
you,
it's
Sheriff.
looking.
I don't know. The
60-40.
thing is, she has.
It's honestly, I'm more likely to win this case than lose it.
I think you are because of how many other cases she has. She just doesn't look good.
No,
she doesn't look good.
Sheriff, I'm putting 10K down on not guilty.
Perfect.
You're a good man, Faley. I did
Well,
the
I mean,
same.
hey, you're honestly getting you're getting like almost 4 to 1.
You're getting crazy money back, and if you look,
if you
if
win,
you lose
you make
10K, what
almost
is that?
40K.
Yeah, what is that? Like that's my thought process
Yeah,
was.
you're
Even if-
honestly getting sick odds on me. So let's say even if I was to only win 50% of the time, you would want to bet on me in the circumstances where I'm 27% to win.
Oh, true. Very true. Yeah.
Because you're getting your money in good. You're getting your money in damn good. You're almost going to quadruple your money.
All right, that's what I wanted. Yep.
Hey, what's up? I was in an explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Scruffy, why are you under arrest?
If you appreciate our friendship, I
Odessa
need to
did
talk
this
to you about
immediately.
something now.
Okay. Where are you at?
still in cuffs.
I'm at my house
Odessa
in
did
Grant
this.
Park.
All right, I'll be there in a bit. I'm gonna.
So
need,
he's not
it
under
might
arrest?
take me like 5 to 10.
I think
minutes
she needs
get
to
there.
grow
I
up.
don't have a car.
Oh, sorry.
Northbound Haywick.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna think for 5 in the house then.
Whatever.
I'll be
I mean,
there.
I'm in
I'll be
soft
there in a
cuffs, so-
second. I'll be there as quickly as I
You
can.
have 5 to 10 minutes.
All right,
I
I'm
will
coming.
be thinking for the next 5 minutes.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Oh, we got everybody here. All right.
I
come
gotta
on,
get
guys.
I gotta get to Shelby's house now. I gotta get to Shelby's house now.
Cool. Do we have a car?
Yeah,
Dan
my
does.
car. Come on.
All right, throw me in, I guess.
Wait. Okay. Is this guy under arrest or no?
No, he's not.
Oh, okay.
But he does have our lunch.
No, the lunch is in the car. It's overcooked now,
oh
Kyle.
my God.
Gotta go back to Burger.
All right. Where are we going?
Shelby's house in Mirror Park.
I have donuts though. 3 donuts in the glove for y'all. I'll tie you over.
Thanks. Thank God.
I know what sheet you're picking up.
A new book. You want a copy of The Green-Haired Witch?
I would love one.
Who ocean dumped
I need
herself
one.
and tried to blame it on the king. Tried to make everybody.
Sounds like a really good book.
Listen, I would have won the. Listen, the last court case, they were supposed to read the book as my testimony. And
What's it called? The
judges
Green-Haired
didn't.
Witch?
That's because Crane and whatever his name is suck. Whoa.
What are they? Oh.
Crane and Judge Bison. Nah, it's Judge, always,
Man, it's a good thing I left SRU. I'm washed.
No, Dan, don't think like that.
Hallow. Yeah, Hallow.
Yeah, you don't have to acknowledge it, you know?
Yep.
Live in denial like everyone else.
All right, where is she?
On the roof.
Oh.
Hey, Shelby, how you doing?
Hey, everyone in the clown car?
Well, it wasn't originally.
Oh, Scruffy's here. What
Scruffy
the
is a
fuck?
little-
I
What
didn't
does that
realize
mean?
that. I meant like there was.
That
I'm
could
just
be
curious what
deemed
that comment was
offensive.
about.
Okay, well, you know that's what we call cars.
I'll wait.
more
I'll wait
than
over here.
A
My
certain amount of
fault. I didn't-
people.
Sorry, Scruffy. I didn't know it was gonna be like this.
No, I didn't. I didn't
You
mean that,
offended him.
Scruffy.
You
I didn't.
offended him.
I didn't mean that.
Hurt his feelings.
That was just really bad timing.
Scruffy, buddy, come on.
Very unfortunate.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm not wrong with us calling a car like that when there's, you know.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm not gonna be gaslit this early.
Not until tsunami.
Were you up all night?
No, I wasn't. I got a lot of sleep in my bed.
Oh, that's
so
good.
much sleep. Yep.
Sounds like so much sleep you could
I
use
would never
more of it.
That's supposed to mean.
Well, you sound like a sleepy girl. You know, you sound sleepy.
Well, I just woke up a little bit ago. Because I slept in.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Well, how's your day? What's up? What's on your mind?
Okay, let's talk, Fred.
Oh.
You know, I just want to say you're an asshole.
Why am I an asshole? I've always been nice to you, except for that one time I acted like a robot employer.
No, you've had moments where you were an asshole, okay? And you don't say the nicest things, and I'm gonna be honest, you don't deserve our friendship.
Yeah, I do. We're great friends. We've been friends for... I'm like one of your best friends.
I mean, that's true, but best friends don't treat each other that way.
I treat you good. I treat you damn good.
But when I get in the mood for drunk, I hate you.
Why?
So I made you a book. Yeah.
Oh, the green-haired witch. Let's give this one a look. Oh, by Kyle Pred. Illustrated by Kyle Pred. All right, let's see. I'm going to get you, smile. Broombulance noises. No, stay back, you beast. I'm going to get you, Pred. Broombulance noises. Stay back, you monster. The whole town feared the green-haired witch. The end. Well, it gets the point across. It's good. I'm going to need 50 copies.
Okay, because you appreciated it. Here's the real book.
Oh, wait, this was a decoy book?
Yeah, it was a decoy book.
Oh, I thought it was good. Oh
yeah,
my
depending
God.
on how...
The green-haired
Depending on
witch.
your reaction.
The Green-Haired Witch by Kyle Pred, illustrated by Shelby Lane. Once upon a time, there was an evil witch by the name of Lily Pendragoon. She took over the magical land's medical services and made it her mission to make the citizens of the lands miserable. She took special notice to poor helpless Lyle Pred and made up lies about him in an attempt to turn the people against him. These are pictures found of her. Oh, there's a typo there. Found of her
I know.
throughout
We're
the
keeping
land
the typo
and
in there.
interactions with poor citizens.
Yeah, we're keeping the
EMS
typo
is on
there.
the way. Help! Stay back, you monster! I'm going to get you, Pred, and your department too, you monster. My gumdrops. Not my gumdrop buttons, you witch! Not the gumdrop buttons!
I was gonna do a picture of her melting in the background, and then I decided I wanted to sleep.
Oh, this is a great book. You know, Shelby, you always come through for me. This friendship wasn't for nothing.
What? Are you trying to say that we're only friends for book?
No, we were friends way before I even knew you could do books. How could you say that? You were my partner, damn it.
No.
You were my partner
You
even
can
before
pay
I
whatever you
became
want, but I made the books for you.
Gotcha. I
I was
carry
gonna tell you
around
that I was gonna make them.
There you go. You can have my prize money from yesterday's contest that I won.
Also, don't push for any court things for that. Keep in mind, it was supposed to be an SDSO thing, and everyone in SDSO knew that it was supposed to be just until Jaeger gets his car back.
But I still won and was promised a Lamborghini. So Toretti owes me a $4 million car.
No, he doesn't owe you a $4 million car.
But he does. He owes me a 10-second car. It's like I'm Vin Diesel and he's Paul Walker. Except he's alive.
For 10 seconds. So, but also, you know, you should be really thankful that I actually decided to wake up and print them today. Because I heard that for your birthday, you wanted Toretti dead and got him shot by
I
Amanda.
didn't. Someone, all right, listen. That isn't what happened at all. All right, listen. Who on this earth isn't going to think that I want Toretti shot for my birthday? Be honest. Everybody knows about me and Toretti's relationship. How many times have I beat him publicly in front of the whole city?
So you're saying you didn't ask for that?
No, I didn't. I said my birthday wish is for Toretti and Bass to be gone so that I can have the ultimate power.
And you don't see how that could really come across?
But but you could make anything sound like you wanted to kill somebody. I could say, I could be like, yeah, Shelby, I want her dealt with. Meanwhile, I just want you taken to Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, but the tone that you give says it. Okay. You don't see how that looks very bad.
I can't help it if I have a sarcastic tone to my voice. It's like
Okay,
resting
well,
bitch
don't
face.
say that you want someone taken care of. Yes, you do have resting bitch face.
I could be like, listen, I could be like, I want you taken to the diner, and that could be interpreted as murder. You can interpret anything as murder. I would never
that
have
right there would
Toretti
be
shot.
if you said I want them taken to the diner. You know that would, unless like diner is code word for killing them.
It could
I
be
would take
code
that
word.
as-
It could be code word for it if
But
you wanted
is
it
it,
to be.
is it your specific code word for killing
No,
someone?
I wouldn't use it. First off, there's not a diner in this entire fucking city.
There used to be.
Yeah, used to.
Actually, there may still. No, there used to be.
Be right by the pink cage.
No, it was over by Otto's before Maldini's was put in down there.
Oh, we don't count that one. We don't recognize that as an actual diner. The actual
But
diner.
yeah, but it was
next to
it
the
was a
pink
diner.
cage.
Was there a diner next to the pink cage?
Before your time.
How do you know it was before my time?
Cause I've been around forever.
So like, how long we talking?
3.5 years ago, maybe even 4.
Anyways, please do not put hits out on Toretti.
I don't put hits
even
out on officers.
even subconsciously.
What do you mean? All right, how can you say that subconsciously? You have no control over a subconscious.
I'm just saying.
That's why
I'm
it's your
just saying.
subconscious.
You need to fix your subconscious.
How do you fix your subconscious?
I don't know, but you need to figure it out for our friendship.
Is that another emote?
But if you want 50 copies, I do need to have you transfer money, and I need to put the order in.
I just gave you 25,000.
That was for my artist time. I'm not cutting out of that to go and pay for the stuff that I need to pay to Pastels.
Isn't it only like
'Cause
2K?
that goes. No, I think last time when we did 50, it was Jenny. Jenny may have taken care of, but I gave her like 50 more copies, and I think it was like 9K or something like that.
All right, here you go. Jesus. All right.
I needed you to transfer it, so there was.
I can't. They're monitoring my bank shit like a fucking animal.
I'll transfer it from mine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, the first one was a test one. I have
It was
another
good.
great idea for a
That's
book.
gonna
I was
be a
telling Dan
collector's
about
item.
this.
What's the book?
I don't know, Dan. Do you think I should tell him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna work on it before today, and then I figured sleep was so much more important.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. So
Should've
the
just done
title
a
of this
bump.
next book is gonna be called what? No. Next book is gonna be titled Kyle Pred, the Man-Child. And it's gonna go over all these different ways that you're a man-child. But again, you showed appreciation for the book, so I mean, you earned your second book.
I am not a man-child.
You are.
I am not a man-child.
Please say it more like you're not a man-child.
I'm not.
No? Do you want a bottle?
That convinced me.
Do you want a binky?
What is Peepo VDM? No. I want my books.
Do you want the food airplaned into your mouth?
No. I'd let you airplane
Sure?
anything into my mouth. Blah, blah,
Right,
blah, blah, blah.
okay. Oh. No.
Wait, what?
I'll go and get
Thanks
the other
for
ones
the book,
printed.
Shelby. I appreciate it. And I can either pick them up from you, or I can give you permission to go put them in my locker.
What would you prefer?
Here's the key to lock. Whatever is easier for you. I can give you the key to locker 410. That's the locker I use.
Why do you use your old call sign?
Because that call sign means something to me. That call sign means more to me than 309. And if I ever get fired and go back to the LSPD, I'm taking it back. By force.
Isn't that Hardcastle's call sign?
Don't care.
Fair. Okay, I'm not going on duty before Storm. I'm gonna go and make the books now, and I'll give you a call before Tsunami.
All right, thanks. I appreciate that, Shelby.
Yep. Yep.
You know, you're not so bad after all.
So you didn't have to make that comment. I was never not that bad.
You're not so bad. You have a heart.
I've always had a heart.
Look, our combination here between my mind and your illustrations, and also your mind, we're the most successful publishers or authors in this entire city.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, we are.
Oh no, they got the
People
Liquid
still
Library has
want-
some really good books.
Yeah, they do have some
People
good
still
books.
want copies of If I Did It.
I mean, I can put in more orders. I think since you guys have purchased more, like, of a certain amount, I can... I would have to look up, like, the spreadsheet and everything. But I think I can lower the price on them.
Ooh. Well, I better let you get to napping.
What do you mean napping? I just have to go down to Pastels.
You're gonna go take a nap, I think, aren't you?
Why would I take a nap?
You're sleepy.
No, I'm waking up. I'm fine. I'm not sleepy.
Oh, it's okay. Want me to tuck you in?
No, I don't want you to tuck me in. I'm not taking a nap, Pred.
Want me to tuck you in?
I'm not taking a nap, Pred.
I'll put the blanket over top of you, and then I'll like tuck in the corners.
You gonna go and tuck Toretty in also? Because he's in there right now.
No, he's not.
He's sleeping.
I saw Toretty leave.
No. Are you watching my house again?
Yeah, Toretty left through the window.
Yeah, no, he didn't.
Got in some car with some woman.
Especially after last night, he definitely didn't.
Yeah, she pulled up in a Prius, so you wouldn't hear.
I mean,
it,
you can
and
think that
then
all
he
you
got
want,
in.
but you know, Pred, you're a fan of Star Wars also, right?
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
So if Angel were to dress up like Princess Leia, Slave Leia,
I would slay that
let
ass.
you do whatever you wanted for the night, you wouldn't leave the house that night, would you?
Nope,
Fuck
nope,
no.
I would slay that ass.
Exactly. So
And then
I can
I'd
tell
feed
you
her to
definitely
the
didn't leave the
Rancors
window.
Afterwards. Yep. I would slay that ass and then drop her into the Rancor pit.
Anyways, my point has been proven. He definitely didn't leave the house.
Do you have a Rancor pit?
No.
I think Scruffy died somewhere.
Hey, you guys want to read the new book? No.
Yes. Hey, Pred, I have a question. Why are
What's
you
that?
What's wrong?
429?
Oh, 423?
Yeah, 423.
For my court
Mac,
case
what's
later
wrong?
today.
Oh.
Taking the book. I'm taking it.
Oh. Because Dart's looking at that, and
Wait, where's Dark?
he's doing an interview probably at the IA headquarters over at the old courthouse.
Once upon a time, there was an evil witch by the name of...
Hey,
What? What?
spoilers.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, let's
I'll
get
read,
it.
I'll read it to
Dan,
myself.
Go to the old IA place. Let's go to... I'm not answering Darks. Pass me the keys.
All right.
We gotta go.
Mac, don't worry. Things have a way of working out.
I have one condition, Pred.
Oh, what's that?
Daisy and Espinosa can never give me a command.
Oh, no, they'll definitely give you commands.
No.
Espinosa is
They
waiting
are-
for this. Espinosa,
Fred, wave your wand around and
literally
protect
woke
him.
up today specifically just to promote Daisy in spite of you.
Oh, really?
Oh, Mac! Mac, get in!
Fred, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What did I do? What? Why? What do you mean? What is
You
wrong
want me to
with
start
me?
telling everybody how you fake your orgasms with Angel?
Listen. Guys sometimes fake orgasms too.
Brett, you
Wait,
don't tell her
what?
that they're fake.
No, I mean, listen, damn, the Explorer's
Jenny told me it
kinda
was gonna be fine. If it all went belly up, I was gonna be fine.
She lied to you. There's no way she told you that because she told me completely different.
She told me that. She said she'd hold my spot if something happened.
Hey, I mean, Mac, you could have my corporal position that's been there for 6 months.
More like 8 at this point.
8 months?
Doing an interview, I don't know where.
Hello.
Where the hell are you?
I'm having a meeting.
Where are you? Where are you?
Bridge. No, I'm having a meeting with somebody.
Where the fuck are you?
Bridge, please calm down, sir.
Over by
I
Bob
am
Smith.
calm. Where the
I'm
fuck are
having a meeting with, do you know a man named Waylon Gray?
Waylon Gray. Alright. Who the hell is that?
I don't know. He's Preacher Gray.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Preacher Gray. The guy that says he always wants me fired.
He says that.
Yeah, he says a lot of stuff. He says I should be fired, I should be removed, I should resign. I'm a criminal, I'm a felon.
I mean, you know, he's not wrong on some of those points.
What would this be? What would this department be? You know what? I want you to think of something for a second. All right? You scar-faced, brain-damaged, ginger-haired bastard. All right? I want you to think of something. What do you think the fucking Unified Police Department would... What do you think would happen to it if I was gone? Huh? What do you think's gonna fucking happen? You tell me. You tell me if it's worth it. Tell me, Dark. Is it worth it? Is it worth it, Dark? You tell me now. Hey, are you in my office? Dark, are you in my fucking office?
I think
Dark!
he's here, ain't he?
Dark!
He's on the other end. I see him. No, wait, no, it's not. Keep going down. Keep going down. Shit.
Hey, listen, asshole. This is my office. This is my meeting spot, okay? Hello? Dark? Are you okay? You having a stroke or something? Alright, nobody move. His head popped.
Oh, okay.
Okay, don't move.
Pass the book to Copper.
Fred, you need to know something. Read your text.
Here's the book, Copper.
Yo, dude, Viscord, thanks for the fucking 13 months, dude. I really appreciate that. And Emily, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Nuclear Revenge, thanks for the 5 months. P. Thouder, thanks for the 6 months. Tudo, thanks for the 13 months. Chat, remember if you're new to the stream, you gotta hit that follow button, all right? And you gotta get your subs in. All right, we're almost back at 8K. Today's gonna be a long fucking day.
Fred wrote this?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, have you ever read my other book, If I Did It?
Nope.
You didn't see that one for the other court case that I just had?
No, do you have a copy somewhere?
I gotta get more printed. I don't have a copy on
In
me.
mission to make citizens of the land miserable.
Yeah, that's what she is.
Or Lyle Pred.
When's the case? The case is in.
Poor Lyle Pred.
2 hours. Yeah, the case is in 2 fucking hours. 2.5 hours, I think. Right?
Oh, look at this sad little Pred.
Mac, come on out of the car, bud. Hang out with us.
Not a dog.
Look at how great Dan is. He's a senior deputy, right? You've always thought of good things about Dan, right? It's not that bad. Look at Dan.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
What's that?
Yeah,
Dan's
man.
I've wanted to wring Dan's neck before.
Dan's a traitor.
Dan, are you a traitor?
Wait, no. Wait, what? No.
He's never
what?
betrayed me.
Yep, never betrayed.
Dan was saying some woman-hating bullshit at a PD meeting, and I knifed him.
What?
And then I let him knife me back so that he would grow a pair of balls, and he cried about it.
Fuck,
now
I
he's
think
like,
my,
oh yeah,
stream
like, oh, a
elements
year
is
later, he's like,
broken.
oh yeah, you stabbed me, because I made a pledge to Dan. I was like, look, nobody has your back. I'm gonna have your back now, and I did for a month
Genevieve,
straight.
thanks for the
And then
$5.
Dan came over, and he went, shut the fuck up.
No,
And then he
hold
came
on.
over.
You
Shut
watched
the
me
fuck
get
up. Shut the
tortured.
fuck up. I'm
You did-
talking. Shut the fuck up. Everybody, shut the fuck up.
You watched me get tortured.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That's not all. And I stabbed you. And I'll do it again. I think I've stabbed you 7 times. You don't even remember that. But his crybaby ass came back over to me. He was like, you saw me get tortured and you did nothing.
You
I'm
did
like,
do nothing.
I'm like, what is this? Do you want me to have your back or do you want to be a little bitch? That's where we're at. Fucking prick.
It was nice for you to
I'm
have
not your
back.
friend. I'm not your friend.
But
I
you
hate
literally watched
I hate
me
you.
get
I don't
tortured
care.
and did
Bottom
nothing.
line, I hate you. And I'm not the only one that watched it.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
and I'm not friends
All
with
my
either of them
homies
either.
You're not a sloppy wet pussy towards them.
Yes, I. Wait, well, I
You
mean,
called my sister a sloppy wet pussy, you monster.
no.
It's pretty
He
fucked
acts
up.
like one
me
towards
that.
me.
Oh. Dan, I'm starting to see you in a completely different light.
Wait, what?
I
You
was just
fucking
about to
pussy.
promote you to corporal too, and then this whole thing just fucking comes out of the
Good, don't.
woodwork.
You're a sick
I don't
fuck,
know, I'm
Fred.
gonna have to really. We're
Fuck
gonna have to
you,
take
Dan.
3
You're
to
a
4
sick
months
fuck.
to reevaluate this whole thing.
What?
That'd
I
take
was
3 to 4
tortured.
months.
He cried while he was knifing me back, and he wouldn't do it. I had to talk him into it.
Because
The
you
glow
said
hair,
you wouldn't
Dan.
go down.
What? I didn't say that. I said you should just stab me so you know what it's like.
No,
so
you
you
said
know what
no,
it's like
no.
to stand up
Don't
for
worry,
yourself.
Dan. It's not gonna hurt me. I'm just gonna stab me once.
It didn't hurt me. I got up and walked away. We didn't even go to the fucking hospital.
I don't care about the stabbing. You watched me get tortured and did nothing about it.
I don't think Mac would leave me
You
because of this
Snow.
RP.
Everybody in that room.
You had a bag put on your head and a sock
and then
stuffed
put in
into
a
your mouth.
bathtub of ice.
And a bottle of water and ice. Boo-hoo.
A bathtub of ice covered in ice.
Bass has
It's a
no honor.
bathtub. What are you, 7?
I was bound, gagged, and handcuffed in a
you
bathtub
7?
of ice.
Are you? How can you get covered in a bathtub of anything? Are you 7 years old?
Have you never been?
Hey.
Oh my God! Hey, when did you get here?
I just got here. Okay. You want to pretend
Right.
like I don't fucking exist? Huh? You never answered the
no.
question.
Do you think it would be better without you?
Do you think it would be better without me? Think about that. I want you to close your eyes and envision it. What do you think would happen to this entire fucking police department if I was gone, motherfucker? Who you gonna rely on? Bass? He would throw you under the rug to fucking look good for Chang Gang any day of the week. You better remember that.
Listen, Pete. I have no doubt that you genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, have been the best leadership this PD has ever seen. That being said, I don't know whether the good outweighs the bad.
What, so one person allegedly gets ocean dumped? They don't matter, Dark. And listen, after you know what? I gotta get you a copy of something. Here, I need you to read
I've
this
seen
real
your
quick.
stupid book. I've seen it.
No, it's a new one. This is a new one
This
for
is
today's
fucking
court
another
case.
one.
Yeah, this is a new one for today's court case.
The Green-Haired Witch by Kyle Pratt. Is this about Kiki?
It's about Lily Pendragoon. Sorry,
No
Lili
relation, I assume.
Pendragoon. Fictional character.
It was an
of course.
evil witch, Lili, right. He wanted to make the citizens of the land miserable, really? So, is this what you do these days?
Well, I am the best-selling author in this entire fucking city.
Your brother is in this? Lyle? Did you get his permission to...
That's the name of the main character.
It's also your brother, so don't forget.
I don't have a brother.
What is this? Like, this is bad.
What do you mean? It's a great
What
book.
is wrong with you? This is how you defend yourself?
Well, it's how I profit off my misfortune.
You're just gonna keep committing crimes and just making comic books
I
out of it to
didn't
make
do
money.
this one. I did not do this one, Dark.
Really?
The last one, all right, listen. The last court case, the guy wasn't even unconscious. He said he was possessed by the fucking devil. I was charging him with felony fucking obstruction because he was attacking officers. I took him and I gave him a fucking exorcism, and then I baptized him, and then I dropped the charge and took him to the fucking hospital, and I went to jail for it.
This one?
I didn't do this one. I'm telling you, Dark, you gotta believe me, all right? I know that you hate me, all right? But I know that deep down inside that you're actually a fair guy. You gotta understand, Dark. I actually did not do this one. If I go to jail today, an innocent man goes to jail. I did not ocean dump Kiki Pendragon.
But if the courts find you guilty today,
Well,
you're
I'm
going to
telling
be
you.
a mass felon. And my hands are tied at that point.
I'm telling you that I didn't do this one, though. I'm honestly innocent. Anybody can change. Look, you gotta believe me. All right? She has had it out for me ever since I killed Hannah Baker.
You mean in self-defense?
Yeah, I left that part out. In self-defense. In front of the entire medical staff.
Okay, alright.
No, you don't believe me, though. I'm telling you the truth. I didn't do this.
I believe you. I believe you.
No, you don't. You're just saying that. You're just saying it. You don't care. You don't care. You're just like Bass. You just want me to be guilty.
No, that's not true.
I wish I was the monster that you think I am. I really do.
You made me forget my family.
No, I didn't. Listen, I attacked you. Yeah. Yeah, and you
as
almost
such,
died.
I forgot my family.
And I did try to convince you were a
them.
domestic abuser as well after that whole thing happened.
So you haven't exactly shown me a lot of good person vibes recently.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If I do something, you know 100% that I fucking did it. If I wanted to fucking kill Kiki Pendragon, I would go off duty, pull up next to her at a fucking red light, and shoot her. Or I'd get an MK-14, get some good distance away, and just pop her when she's fucking treating a 95. I would just fucking magic bullet her ass.
I
Listen,
do
don't
believe
you think it's odd? Don't you think it's odd that she somehow manages to send a fucking text message off before something happens to her? Isn't that just strike you as the least bit fucking odd, Dark? Don't you think I would have stopped her if she went to text somebody? Don't you think I would have stopped her?
Hey, you're pretty smart.
I'm gaslighting
For a cop.
everybody. Look, I'm telling you the fucking truth here. It
I know,
doesn't
I know.
add up. Well, how come you never tried to defend me? How come you never looked into this yourself? You just didn't care.
That's not true.
No, it's the truth, Dark. You just don't fucking care. You don't.
It's not true, sir. I
You know,
do
if
care.
you cared, you would have looked into this and helped me. You didn't care enough. I
I'm
needed
sorry.
you and you weren't there.
I'm sorry, sir.
You could have looked into this. You could have looked into this and stopped the whole thing. You didn't
Think
care.
you would have stopped the court case?
You didn't care, Dark.
Don't cry, please.
No, I am, because I'm innocent and I actually didn't do this. All right, I can't prove it, but I know she did it to herself, and I think Tessa was involved. Last night, Tessa let something slip. Yeah, I was talking to Tessa, and she let something slip out that was quite odd.
What did she say?
What did Tessa say?
Yeah.
I don't know if you could handle exactly what she said. It's because it's pretty
Can
fucking damning.
Tell me.
She said that I'll do anything to get you convicted. Even if that
Tessa
means
said
lie
that to
in
you.
court. Yep.
You're gonna lie in court.
That's what she said to me. She said, I'll do anything. I will do anything to get you convicted. Been lie.
But it won't fucking matter because she won't get fired, will she? Is Jaden's still walking about?
Okay, well, you can... Well,
So what's the point?
Listen, all this... You can always blame Bass for this, okay? And the only reason Jaden wasn't actually found guilty of that shit. But we're getting sidetracked, Dark. Listen. You gotta help me, Dark. You gotta do something. You want me to go back to jail?
No, I don't want that, obviously.
Well, you want me just to step down? I'll just step down right now. You know what? How about you be the sheriff now? And I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here.
No, that time's long past.
You go. No, here you go, Dark. Take my badge. You know what? You're the sheriff now, Dark.
I don't want to be the sheriff. I don't want to be the sheriff. Okay. Right?
What?
What was that?
Nothing.
Peanuts?
No, Oxy.
Why are you popping Oxy?
What do you mean? I'm stressed.
What is... Get off... If you're popping Oxy, get off dirty. Listen,
I can pop at least
clean
6.
up before your court
Hey, what's
case.
up, Shelby? How you doing?
Okay, all 50 are printed.
Oh, thank you so much.
Sorry, I heard from Copper.
Hey, you better give me that original back. Yeah. You better give me that original book back, you book thief.
Okay.
I didn't fix the
kinds of
spacing in
innocence
between
back.
those two words.
Oh, you did?
No, I did not.
Oh, that's fine. You didn't have
Thank
to.
you.
No, I
Yeah,
appreciate
it's
you,
staying in
Shelby.
there. And that's the only reason why you got the second book. That's the only reason why you got the second book.
You're like a brown-haired, beautiful angel with pink hair, pink lipstick. You're like, a waitress from a diner in the 1940s. You're just so giving. It's like I feel like, you'd get me a coaster and a malt.
I'm not your servant.
Well, I'm just saying, you just got that look. You got that look of a 1920s,
I give people too many chances, so you were lucky.
What do you mean? I've never done anything bad to you. Name one thing I've done bad to you. One. Name one.
Well, we have the robot stuff, the therapy session where you couldn't even pay attention to the whole thing.
Well, that's normal.
No.
That's normal, though.
You couldn't take your time for your friend.
No, that's not true. That's normally
saying that
I
was
don't pay attention.
disgusting. You couldn't look at me. What else?
Well, at the time, that's how I felt. Would you rather me
having
lie to you?
Jan sick dude on me?
That was funny. But to be fair, you were just gonna have dude sicked on me, so I just kind of Uno reverse. You stumbled upon my trap card. All right, I'll let you get back to your yard work.
Well, no, I need it. No, it's the people around the house doing the yard work. Where are you so I can give you a
I'll let you
fucking
get
book?
back to doing your yard work. All right, Shelby, have a good one.
What? No, where am I giving?
Sorry, guys. Want to get out of here?
No, I'm sorry, Prid.
It's all right. Dark doesn't believe me that I'm innocent.
Huh.
Mac, are you okay? You look
Dark.
What do you mean, am I okay?
Whoa, Mac, it's okay.
What do you mean?
Know?
What do you even mean?
Look at it this way, you're prestiged. You know, a lot of people people who play Call of Duty love that shit. They love prestige, and you get to
fuck that shit.
You get
I
to
work
do
my
it all again.
I don't give a fuck.
You get to do
I'm not calling anybody sir. I'm not
get
listening
to
to
do-
anybody's fucking commands. I don't give a fuck.
You get to do it all again, Mac. You get to.
I'm not
you get
listening to
climb that-
Espino's.
you get
I'm not
climb
listening to
that
Daisy.
ladder. You get to be
I'll
just like
listen
Bob,
to
you know,
all the
a fucking,
captains
a grade 2
as I
senior
was
deputy.
before.
Oh, hey, Shelby, how's the yard work
I was
done?
giving you.
Fred, you're really fucking
Sort
me
of,
right
almost.
now. I never even got to talk to you about this.
I mean, I'm not
We
doing
can
it.
talk. Oh, Shelby,
I
what do
paid
you want-
someone, but
what do
no,
you
I
want me to
have.
meet
I'm at MRPD right now, but I
I'm
have
heading-
the
I'm
other
heading
half
there.
of the money that I didn't need for printing the books.
All right,
so.
I'll head on over there. All right.
Okay, bye.
Bye. See you in the lobby. Mac, we can talk about it in the captain's office. I'm gonna take Dark's car.
Well, if you're taking this, I'm.
Dan, meet us at the captain's office.
Dan's car smells like dog.
Yeah,
Fuck
well,
you,
yeah.
Dan.
Oh my, Dan's always out here catching strays.
Fred, you know why I did this?
Why did come again?
You know why? You know why I jumped at the trooper idea?
Because it's all what you always wanted.
No.
And it's what I want for you as well, but you know. it's
No,
just-
no, no. You know why I did it though?
Why's that? Tell me, pal.
Because you said when you were done with sheriff, you're gonna take yourself and all of your high command and go over there, right?
Yeah. I was thinking about it.
So, yeah. So I decided I thought it was a good idea to go earlier, because once that whole influx of motherfuckers goes over there, they'd probably lock up.
Oh no, I would have made sure you came over with me. I knew you wanted it for a while, Mac.
Yeah.
Come on, Mac. Have I ever struck you as somebody that actually stands in the way of what other people want? I think I'm a pretty fair guy, you know?
I don't know. I mean, you're fucking me right now.
No. It's, you gotta understand. So, you and Underwood.
I wasn't even totally
captain's
out.
Office.
Oh my god! All right.
We'll talk in the cat. Don't worry. We'll get it.
All right.
We're gonna have to get you sleeves again. We're gonna have to get you some sleeves. Can you find the sleeves for that shirt so we can glue them back on?
No.
Copper, are you any good at stitching? I feel like you'd be good at that kind of stuff because you're like artsy.
Because I'm a woman?
No, not because no, damn, not because you're a woman, because you're artsy. You know?
Oh yeah. Yeah, every artist can sew.
They can? So I wasn't wrong
Yeah.
in my judgment.
Yeah, no, you're spot on. You want me to mend your clothes, babe?
I wouldn't mind learning how to do that kind of stuff.
We need to get Jenny in the conversation.
You can call her. Or
Try.
I can just call her when we get to the captain's. Oh, is she not awake?
Okay. I don't know. She's on duty.
Wait, she is?
Yeah.
Maybe Jenny just doesn't answer your phone calls like how Soze and Dadrew's don't answer Copper and Snow's emails.
Yeah.
Yo, thanks for the 10 bomb there, Target. I really
Hello?
appreciate it. Hey, Jenny, how you doing? Can you meet me at the captain's office?
I have to.
I mean, if you're too busy, you don't have to. It's about this whole Mac Underwood situation.
Not about it.
Well, they're not really troopers, and I already gave away their positions.
Of course you did.
You want to go to the
Yeah,
captain's
I'll come to the captain's office.
Are
Give
you
me a few
busy
minutes.
oiling? Are you busy oiling?
No, I'm in the dressing room getting changed.
Oh, okay. Can I watch?
No.
Just joking. Sorry, didn't mean to be offensive or anything like that.
Pred?
All right. No, I'll be there in a second.
All right, bye.
Hey.
Yo, Emily, thanks for the 7 months. Oh, I got a new book, by the way, Jenny. It's called The Green-Haired Witch.
Can I have a copy of it this time?
Of course you can. Of course you can. And I'm going to get you another. I'm going to get more copies. I'm going to get Shelby to print more copies of If I Did It. I'll see you in the captain's office in a bit.
Okay, see you in a second.
Hey, Shelby, why don't you come on in? Hey, you think maybe I could bother you to get 50 copies of If I Did It, too? I'm going to have like a... I'm going to be like a Scholastic's book sale in that fucking courtroom.
Okay, then you will have no money left over because I was giving you the leftover money from the 25,000.
Well, how much is the leftover money? Is that enough?
It's exactly no. I'm saying like it's 12,500 that I have to pay Pastels.
It's 12,500. That's an odd number for it to be.
Well, for 50 plus copies,
exactly half of what I gave you.
I know it's kind of really weird. But the pricing for the books is $250.
I'm gonna need a receipt.
That's 12,000.
I'm gonna need a receipt.
Okay, then you need to go and transfer the money.
I'm gonna need a receipt for these damn books.
You need to transfer the money. Then.
All right, give me the damn books, you book thief, and let me get 50 of If I Did It. All right, I'll let you.
Don't call me a book thief. I'm going according to the Pastels prices.
Damn book monster.
You know that's not going to me, right?
I know.
It's
Can I
going to Pastels to print.
I gotta go to the captain's office for an important meeting. I hate to cut you short. You can join us if you want. You want to join us?
Fuck it. You know what? Fine. I'll
Perfect,
join.
Perfect. Yeah, I got this whole defense lined up where oh. Come on in. I got this whole defense lined up, Shelby, where I'm gonna say the only Kiki I ocean dump you get in a burger shot bag. Do you think do you know anybody who can put an inflatable kiddie pool in the courtroom?
No, I don't know of anyone who can.
Like I'm gonna walk in there and be like, I do it. I do it all the time. And then I'm just gonna put the Kiki doll in the pool. Hey, Jenny.
Yeah, I'm not talking.
Hey, Hardcastle.
Oh.
Hey, Sheriff.
I'm sorry, Patty.
Good there, Mac.
Yeah, me too.
Gotcha. Hey, look at those
Don't
sleeves.
fuck with me, Dan.
I'm not trying to fuck
Dan,
with you.
Dan, why are you fucking with him?
I said he looked good.
You fucking kidding me?
Come on,
I will throw you through this fucking window right now,
he
Dan.
was wearing those Trooper Grays. Come on, he was wearing the Trooper Grays. He got used to. He even had.
I'm just trying to make him feel better.
Doing a shit job, Dan. Real shit tier job.
Yeah,
God, I can see why nobody likes you, Dan. You're starting to get under my skin. That's 2 months more added to your promotion.
What's fucking new, man?
That's 2 months more added. It's 5 months now. We're gonna have to reevaluate this. What is it? August, September, October, November? Wait, August, September, October, November, December. We're at December. Reevaluate this.
Yeah, I think he's secretly in love with
Hey,
me.
Jenny, can I talk to you real quick? I got something special for you.
Aren't you married?
Don't worry, it's not anything sexual.
Yeah, sure.
Dude, there is something incredibly wrong with my stream elements right now.
Well, that's cute. Just gonna look at it in my pocket so I'm not like so it doesn't get
Oh, PBSO is the best department by far. I wouldn't change anything about my department personally. My department is honestly stacked with the right people that like do RP and get their work done.
Your shoulder right there. Amazing. That's really good shit, Hardcastle. Alright, guys.
So I got you something
we
special.
creating?
It's a one of a kind.
Oh yeah.
It has like a little.
Yeah,
So
what'd you
here
get?
is a copy of the book. So this is the first printed copy of The Green-Haired Witch. I remember that.
Heck yeah.
But I got something special for you. As I'm gonna get the If I Did It books printed. But this is a one of a kind pump fake book made by Shelby. So she basically showed
Love
me that.
it.
Yeah, it's a one of a kind pump fake book. Don't lose that one.
Or lose either of them.
Yep.
Fug made.
You're gonna love them.
So why are you sexually
Fug's
harassing
getting
Copper?
made,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't know. That's what I've been told.
All right,
I don't
Mac. What's
believe
going
anything
on,
about
buddy?
Me now from anybody, it seems.
Mac, I get it. So why don't you tell us how you're feeling?
Betrayed.
How do you betray us and then you feel betrayed? Come on, Mac. You can't.
What do you mean? This wasn't a betrayal.
Use a different word. Use
It was
a different
fucking
word.
2 days that was trying on the uniform, giving it a shot, seeing how it was, and I brought
You
it up.
changed your blip.
Wait, what?
Give me
You
a second.
changed your blip.
Well, I changed it back.
No, you didn't. It's still that.
Well, it's because you know what it is. You know why? Because my badge and my MDW, all the stuff said 208, so I figured, fuck it, I'll just throw it on there for now.
You got a badge? Wait, show me the badge.
Still has my uniform on it.
Copper made you a trooper badge?
Yeah, we wanted to see what it was like. You know, just to try it out.
It still has this uniform.
I have no idea what the
Oh
trooper
my
badge
God.
looks like. I don't think any of us
Hide
carry
underneath
one.
the couch here.
Hello.
Mac,
What
look.
kind of car were you driving?
Win Underwood.
Oh, well, we drove
So
it back to Mission Road.
basically, I've kind of.
It was 2
I
days.
thought you gave us the car so we could get back.
I've always suspected
So I didn't have
that
to ride with Dan.
Underwood wasn't
I
a
hate him.
trooper. I've been looking into Underwood for a while, and by the time I actually started
Well,
getting
Pred had the
information
keys. Pred had
on
the
the whole
keys.
thing,
He's like, come on, we're going
you
back to
got
Mission
caught
Road.
in the
I'm like,
fucking
well, good.
crossfire
And I
of this
flipped
whole
off
thing. This
Dan.
whole thing was
So I
started
was like,
with
I don't wanna
Underwood,
ride
but
in
it
this
ends
car
with you
anymore.
and Underwood. You couldn't have picked a worse time. I mean,
You know what it was?
Look,
What? You
hold
tell
on,
me, pal.
Pred,
You
we
tell
just
me.
need to settle this right now. Jesus
I just
is
wanted
dead.
a new badge for my LT spot. Because I still had my fucking PD badge. I never even got a new
Nothing
one.
to do with any of this. Okay.
So that's why I asked her.
I don't know. You keep saying his name.
Yep. Congrats.
Anyway, car's here.
Still got it.
I thought you were helping us.
So all I wanted was the
Still
new
believe that
badge.
You were helping us.
For here.
Thank you, Dark. I appreciate that.
Gotcha. I'm not sure if you know, but
When is
we
that?
recently lost Mina Price to the Rangers.
Yeah.
She held the rank
yeah, I'm
of
gonna show support for
corporal.
my bro.
So we have, good news. We have an opening.
Yeah.
We have a
and
CPL opening,
for
and that's
Where's
that's-
Jenny?
Jenny.
humans or
Jenny.
Where the fuck did she go?
oh.
Jenny.
actually
Jenny.
gonna be there
Jenny.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Hey. Oh wait. Can people hear outside this office?
Oh, I could briefly, lightly hear Max screaming, Jenny.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
In the Alamo Sea.
Jenny, did I ask you, like, what
First,
happens if this
before
whole
you
thing goes
continue, Max,
belly
show
up?
her the badge. Show her the badge.
I can give you a lot of
Where-
reasons of
I
concrete
don't want to.
because I've been
Why are you
show her
making
the-
me?
Show her the
Why are you
badge.
making me show this?
Show her the badge.
I took a quick picture on the roof while I even had this uniform on.
Here's the thing. I'm only
Oof.
presenting it because now I know it's possible. But I
Okay,
don't know much
look.
about Kiki Pendragon's nature.
I'm going to say this
I
much.
know a lot about Peach.
I can reaffirm you and reassure you and say, hey, because at the time there was no other talk of giving away your rank. But let's be real here, Mac. If Brett decides on something, I don't really get a say further than, a suggesting.
Well, Espinosa was really adamant about it. He was like, Espinosa was like, it's
Like,
time for
personally, I wouldn't have jumped the gun
Get
until we
back
got
out.
confirmation from Soze or Andrews, because we knew that, we knew they'd been holding troopers as almost hostage in a way. But, I mean,
Okay. Jenny's
I did warn you. I did warn you that leaving
warned
could
you.
lead you to not coming
No, you
back.
didn't.
I did. I literally said to you, he will not fight you. He will support you and tell you what to do, but don't expect him to welcome him back with open arms.
Well,
You told me that you're gonna hold the spot.
No, I didn't. I literally said to you, I have it word for word. If you'd like to. I said, Fred's the kind of mindset that he's not going to ask you to stay or force you to stay. He's going to enable you to do what you enjoy, but then he's also going to turn around and say you can't come back. I did say that to you. I also said at the time
what
there
is
was
this
no.
I offered him.
You
corporal.
wrote it down?
No, I wrote it down. Are you kidding? I know how to protect myself.
This is bullshit.
And I also said that at the time there was
You
no
told
talk
me
of
you were
giving
gonna
your
hold the
rank
spot.
away. I didn't. I said there was no talk of giving the rank away
Maybe
for
you
now.
guys were in a lunch line, Mac, instead, and you got confused. Maybe you guys were in the line at Burger Shot. You're like, man, I had to go take a piss. You hold my spot? And she said, yeah, I'll hold your spot. Look, Mac, I already have the perfect solution for all this, all right? Corporal Mac will give you a probationary job as a lieutenant for a couple months, and then we'll reevaluate, all right? We'll make sure everything's going. So, probationary LT, but you still hold, you know, but you're a corporal on paper. It's purely probational, pending review.
You're a motherfucker.
How am I a motherfucker? It's a what do you mean? I'm
Probationary lieutenant? You already know I can do it.
Whoa. We gotta put you through the process again. You know, it's gonna be, how long did it take before? 5 months? How long did it take last time? 5 months? How long was the Sergeant Mac thing lasting?
9 or 10 months.
No, it wasn't 9 or 10 for Sergeant Mac.
It was a long fucking time.
It was not 9 or 10.
It was a long time.
It was not 9 or 10.
Yeah, it was.
Wow, I really have not been keeping track of anything. Look,
2 days! 2 days!
It was a bad time because I got the confirmation from Soze and Dad Drews that you guys weren't troopers, and I didn't know what to. You know how
What the fuck do I look like, Dan?
Oh my god. No, you don't look anything like Dan. I think more people like you than Dan. What would you say, Dan? Do you think more
true.
people like Mac than Dan? Than you, Dan?
Nobody cares what Dan thinks.
It's true.
All right, you know, Dan, I was thinking for you as well, we could do probationary corporal and then reevaluate that in a few months. Probationary, probationaries is a good way to get your foot in the door, gentlemen. A lot of people would kill for this opportunity. It's just unfortunate that, this whole trooper thing didn't work out, Mac. I mean, I was really rooting for you in Underwood.
I think we all were.
Yeah.
We didn't even get a response until we asked Pred to badger them.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't really have to badger them. I mean, me and Soze actually, we have. You want to know something? Me and my uncle.
So
Soze,
you had the answer and then did it?
What? Why? I had to punish you somehow. But it was after. But here's the thing: the promotion already happened. Espinosa couldn't wait. Oh, this is actually really good RP. This is like office RP.
And,
Wyoming versus Houghton?
Versus Houghton? Marcel, hold on, I gotta find that post-it note.
Chat, remember to get the subs in if you haven't. My fucking stream, my
not a real
stream
job,
elements is.
Probable cause to search vehicle. Did I hear Marcel? Hold on, I gotta find that post-it note.
Wait, what? You have notes?
It's not a real job, Claire. Probable cause to search vehicle. Can inspect passengers' belongings found in car that may hide shit from the search.
1042 022.
You're typing Mac for trooper in chat, acting like I can make that happen.
Police.
Where's my drink?
Fuck you.
Don't be rude.
Excuse me,
Don't be
you wish you
rude.
could fuck me,
I'm
okay?
sorry.
But these legs are closed today. It's a Tuesday, okay?
Wait, you don't.
What the fuck did you just say, Peach?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What did you just say? The legs are closed. It's a Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
When are they open?
On the weekends?
Hey, don't say stuff like that. That's
Wow.
inappropriate, please.
No.
Hey, Lassa. Disturbing the peace. Disturbing the
Oh
peace.
my god! Class 2! Class 2! Class 2!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, I think he's down. Good job, boys.
Oh, that was a close job. That's our first class 2.
That was a good
Hey!
class 2. Class
Sir,
2!
back the hell
Class 2!
away!
Class 2!
Oh my god.
Okay, good job.
job. Good job.
Good job, guys.
Fucking win song.
for?
All right.
Class 2! Class 2!
I feel like the stream's always good. When you focus on RP, your stream's always fun.
All right. I think we're good.
Okay, I think we're good.
All right. I would definitely say that they disturbed the peace tonight. They disturbed the peace. Look what they
Okay.
all created.
I hope you guys all learned your lesson today.
I'll never get out again, please.
Okay.
Kyle, yeah. Hey, Kyle, you can fucking move then. You son of a bitch. Get the fuck out of my neighborhood. Huh? You want to complain about my volume at weird hours?
What's this from? What's
Kyle,
this from?
yeah.
How old is
Hey,
this?
Kyle, you can fucking move then. You son of a bitch. Get the fuck out of my neighborhood.
I could hear him when he was on
Huh?
Jordan in my fucking driveway.
You want to
when I was
complain
taking
about my
trash out.
volume at weird hours? You want to complain about my 3 a.m. gym workout sections? You think that my fuck machine is drawing too many power? Huh? Hey. I'm running an electrical cord out your window. Deal with it, bitch.
We don't have our lights on. Oh my god.
Any actives?
Claire, we're gonna go break into that woman's house.
You're breaking into that woman's house?
Yeah, we're stealing her dog.
Do you have an outfit?
Anybody on this radio? Yeah, man.
This is my time to shine.
Oh, copper! Heck, sorry. Oh, is this the Mac and Ingvar incident? No, it's not. I don't. Yo, guys, thanks for all the subs. I really do appreciate it. My Stream Elements thing is so.
Something's in the way.
No spoilers, because I still haven't watched Stranger Things. Oh, who watched The Boys season 3 finale last night? Yeah. Who the hell, you guys watched the Boys yet? Oh, my chat's down. No. All right, look, you guys got to watch it. All right. Pretty good. I'm going to be honest, dude. The Boys might be one of my... The Boys is fucking fantastic. Haven't started season 3 yet? All right. You got to start that shit, my man. You're fucking missing out if you haven't started on that. I watched it all. I mean, I watched it every time it came out. Normally, I would watch it after stream, but last night I just watched it. I wanted to avoid spoilers. Get Nick, thanks for the 17 months. You know, you want to know something? Hot take, I miss shows with seasons and weekly releases. Hot take. I'm sorry. I miss shows that have those, that release like old TV, like how TV shows used to. It was like, it really made you hype for stuff. It really made it seem like there was like build up. It was, I miss it. I do. I remember waiting like crazy for shows like, you know, like Walking Dead after the mid-season finale and like the Breaking Bad shit. I'm sorry. I was on the Breaking Bad, like I'm not trying to be like that guy, but I watched Breaking Bad from when it first aired to when it ended. So before like all the hype was around that show, which kind of came in like season 2. It was more like season 3, I think, was like all the super Breaking Bad hype, right? It was around there, I think. Definitely wasn't around the first season. Every week, dude. That's why we have anime. Yeah, that is why we have anime. Better Call Saul is pretty good. Shows used to have deeper writing. And if you watch I don't know, shows have been pretty good lately. The stuff I've been watching has been pretty good lately. You've watched BCS? What's BCS stand for? Burn Notice? Dude, I mean, I remember watching even Game of Thrones when that shit would come out. That shit was hype. Like, dude, I miss TV shows like that, dude. Honest to God, I do. That shit was, I don't know, I don't know. I really think it made things more hype when I think about it. I was actually, like, super hype for, like, every episode of The Boys coming out, like, every week. L, nerd! L! Joking. Same thing with Obi-Wan. I have not watched Obi-Wan.
Open the door.
I was holding it open.
Open the door! Open the door!
Craig, why do I hear that you've been tasting someone's dog?
That dog came at me. First off, that fucking dog came at me like a wild fucking animal. What was I supposed to do? Let it
Why
bite
did you
me?
order the dog out of the car in the first place? Why didn't you just leave it in
I
there?
needed to get everybody out of the car because I was arresting that woman. I can't fucking arrest a woman and leave a dog in a fucking vehicle, you fucking sick madman.
You could have, like, done that after she was gone.
What do you mean? You want me to leave a dog locked in a fucking sports car in the fucking middle of Los Santos on a hot summer's day? You are fucking sick. Mina, you should talk to him about animal safety.
Putting this on me.
Why? You just don't know how to deal with fucking animals, Dark.
I know how to deal with you.
Do you?
No, I really don't, because you're a fucking chaos animal.
I'm not. You're the one that thinks you can just leave animals locked in fucking cars.
Why did you keep calling her afterwards, saying that you hope the dog dies?
Because I didn't do that. I was trying.
God.
First off, I was calling her trying to get her a vet appointment because I felt bad about the poor thing. All right, and then she started getting snippy with me. So of course I'm going to say things that hurt her. Like, you know, of course I'm going to say I want to murder that fucking dog.
Okay.
I mean, like, I thought those things, but I didn't say them.
No, you've said it now. You said that you said that. You said it.
You need to talk to him about animal safety, all right, Mina?
Oh my god.
This dumb British prick doesn't even know you can't have a fucking dog locked in a car. He's gonna be the type of guy that he has a kid, he's probably gonna leave it locked in the back while he runs into the supermarket on a hot summer's day.
Oh my god.
Keeping my fucking eyes on him.
Is there a silent disco in here?
You know, you can't do that kind of stuff anymore, Dark. My dad used to leave me in the car alone all the time when he would do stuff. Sometimes it would be hours. He'd leave me in there with the keys and everything.
That explains a lot. Oh my
now
god.
I hear the music.
Soundtrack to this story. I'm spinning.
No
I'm
art
spinning.
submissions.
Oh my god.
Again.
Hey, now get seated, you fucking
What is
animals. So yesterday was the SDSO's Star Wars
Feed.
Day. Someone feed Martel.
Need food now.
I have
Somebody
food.
feed Martel, please.
Thank you.
Our food locker. There's food in our locker, Mark.
I also need.
I don't know.
food.
I texted it to you like.
What did he give you?
Oh, I mean, come on.
You need a drink?
Cross, do you have food?
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
no,
hungry
thank you,
and
Booba.
thirsty.
I'm so hungry.
Oh.
Essential worker donut.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
What? Who's this guy with the mustache?
All right, how's everybody doing today?
Good.
Good.
You know.
All right,
It's a special
yesterday
day.
was the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office Star Wars Day. It was a costume contest. Sheriff Kyle Pred took down the costume contest. I won it. I came in first place.
Whoa. Wow. Congratulations.
What did you dress as?
I dressed as the Mandalorian.
Mongolian?
Oh.
No, the Mandalorian. I dressed as the Mandalorian. Took down the first place prize. This is a picture. This is another picture from I went to a Star Wars convention last year as Han Solo. So this is just a picture from it's nothing. This is a good picture. If you guys want a copy, let me know. I'll give you a copy of it. I'll even sign it. It's
Can I get a
Sheriff, are
signed
you really
copy?
into cosplay?
am I into cosplay? Only when it's something that isn't fucking stupid.
I bet he's real into LARPing.
How
How do you know if it's fucking stupid?
Oh, that's me from. Oh yeah, I was.
Oh no.
Sheriff boy.
Oh hell yeah.
That fits your
I haven't seen
personality
the
a bit
finale
better,
yet.
so...
Do we have any announcements today? Anything that we need to
Yes.
have brought up? All right,
Yep.
perfect.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Judge Cross.
Hi, Judge Cross.
Hi, Cross.
I have two
Hey, what's up,
announcements.
T-Wo?
One of them is
Birthday.
going to be the thank you.
Happy birthday!
Yeah,
it's Cross's
birthday.
Happy
birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you!
Birthday!
Happy birthday to dear Cross!
Birthday!
Happy birthday to you!
Yay, birthday.
Be sure to get your subs in, guys.
So, I do two things today. The first thing is going to be the DOJ word of the day. Today's word of the day is allegation. Can you say that after me? Allegation.
Isn't that a Isn't that a reptile?
Wait, hold up.
Alligator.
You
No,
talking about
that's a-
allergies? Because I got that right now.
Alligator.
I don't speak English.
It's something that someone says happened.
Them
That
down
is
some
an
fruit.
allegation.
Oh.
English. Oh my god, Percy.
But what if it did happen?
Well, that'll be tomorrow's word of the day.
Don't they like salt water?
Those are crocodiles, right? Is crocodile
Alligators.
salt water or is that fresh water?
Hello?
I think there's
Alligator.
Alligator. Okay. All right.
See you later,
alligator. The second thing I want to bring up is divorce is super serious. If you get married, expect if things don't work out to get a divorce, and then, don't cry about it when you're forced to get divorced. Okay, that's it.
How'd the case go last night? Who won?
Especially don't write articles.
Scarlet Winters lost because basically Bill Mays got a divorce, but the conditions are he has to find a replacement for himself into the harem. So until then, he's married until he finds a replacement.
Are harems legal?
What? Didn't I
Harems
overhear
are
her?
legal, yes.
Didn't she brag about beating him in court?
Yes,
Like
in
physically
their
beating him.
in their marriage. Yes, in their marriage contract, she's
In their
allowed
contract,
to beat
yeah.
him.
Wait,
You can't
who
shoot
is
him.
this?
Scarlet Winters.
Oh, her.
Yeah, she uses him as a chair.
Okay, work.
I do that with everyone.
Harem is what you're gonna be in if you don't shut that mouth of yours, you little slut.
Using somebody as a chair is, that's fine as long as it's consensual.
Oh God.
What if you use
Alright.
him as a toilet?
Thank you, Bundy.
Or a doormat.
All right, reminder, your sheriff has a court case today in just under 2 hours. If you're going, you're more than welcome to. We do need some units to stay out on duty and police the streets, though, so just keep that in mind. If you are going, the same rules apply as normal. Don't be so stupid that the judge gets mad at you and gives you contempt. Because it's Grayson, and he will give you contempt. Double cross all everyone else there. Try and have fun. It's a court case, but don't be stupid, okay? You are representing your departments and the PD as a whole. All right, so.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
See, that's love right there.
All right, who wants a copy of my new book, The Green-Haired Witch? Just came out today. I'm giving away 10 copies for free.
Oh my
God. 10 copies for free. All right.
You know, since my court case started this whole trilogy of books, could I get a copy?
Of course.
get a
Listen,
copy?
hey,
There's
calm down,
3?
you animals. I'm putting 10 on. I'm putting 10 on the ground, and then you can fight over them. All right, there you go. 10 copies of The Green-Haired Witch.
I got one.
One copy. Come on.
I got one. The green.
Can we get a live reading?
Witch, Kyle Pratt.
In court.
Hello. It's me, your captain.
Hey,
Captain
Tracy.
Sexa.
Hello.
I have an announcement. Who is gonna be my next sergeant?
Me. I am.
Booba.
Me.
Booba? Booba is really the only one that wants to be the next sergeant? Oh my gosh, you guys are fucking lazy.
Wait, Max,
Jesus
Max has his
Christ.
hand up.
Isn't
Max
that
has his
easy?
hand up.
Wait, Max,
do it.
here's your thing, Doug.
do
He
it.
does
Yeah,
couples
thank you.
now.
Now none of you were getting it.
Hell yeah,
Now you pissed me off.
Oh, okay.
Max, what the fuck?
I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed.
Yeah, Winston, don't you want to be a sergeant or whatever?
Wait,
I said it.
Muller, aren't you shift 2? Why would you be her sergeant?
Isn't she shift 2?
I think
I
you should
technically am
turn
shift
it
one.
rather
I'm
than
shift
just
1,
ask for
shift
it.
2,
No, she's
cusp,
shift
Aries
1.
moon.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same.
What?
Oh my god, you'd be the perfect
Look,
sergeant.
I'm sure everybody here has heard of the latest PD scandal.
No?
No, what
there's
is
no
it?
other, there's no other way to
Tell us. Which one? Oh, hey,
Gotcha.
Mika.
We have 2 people who were impersonating being troopers that were on duty for a while.
Oh my god.
Turns out they're not actually troopers. But I would like to say, hey, welcome Lieutenant Daisy. She got promoted today to lieutenant. And we had another promotion today. We promoted Mac to corporal after he came back from the troopers. We promoted Mac to corporal.
Wait, what?
Isn't that a lateral transfer? The troopers are corporals.
Wait, I thought Mac was lieutenant.
Oh, he went to.
He went to
oh my
full
god.
transfer. He went to the troopers. He came back.
Never completely left.
I'm looking at the SOPs. It says
Welcome back,
the SOPs say troopers are corporal equivalent.
He came back as a
lateral.
senior.
I thought they were senior
okay.
deputy
okay.
equivalent.
Basically, what
Oh,
happened is
congrats on the
Mac
transfer,
went to the
or the
troopers and they
promotion.
gave that job to Daisy. But then Mac is back in BCSO, but they don't have that spot
2
anymore.
fucking days.
Wait, hold on. There's a sergeant spot open though.
Yeah, that's LSPD.
Nobody
No,
wants
Daisy
to be
was
an
a sergeant.
LSPD. Listen, I already
No,
Mac,
Daisy was a sergeant.
Mac is
Daisy
in the
was a
listen.
sergeant. That's
Listen,
shift 3,
everybody. Mac is in the interim lieutenant program. He'll be evaluated over the next 3 weeks, and then we'll see where he's at. You know, we got to make sure he's good. He left our department for 2 whole days, and we don't know what the fuck could have happened in those 2 whole days. So we got to have him evaluated. If you see Mac, any input is appreciated from command. Thank you.
I'm
Whether that be-
sorry, Mac.
hold on,
I'm
hold
sorry
on.
you're
Sheriff,
going through this.
Yeah, what's
Sheriff,
up, buddy?
if he's a
Mac, when you
corporal,
shift
shouldn't we put him through the
free,
interim
jump myself,
sergeant
please.
program first?
No,
just in
it's
case.
based off his experience.
Oh, okay.
Based off his experience, you know. Yep, the interim sergeant program. So keep your eyes on Mac, and then we'll see what we can do. We have full
Sergeant?
faith.
You just said
So-
lieutenant.
sorry, all right, interim lieutenant.
All right,
We have
all
full
right.
faith
Ooh.
that in
like
3
Shadow
to 4
Sergeant?
weeks time he'll be back in our ranks. And though my ranking
went to 4
structure will be
weeks.
completely fucked, it doesn't matter because look at the LSPD's ranking structure. It's terrible. Doesn't even make
What is
sense.
that?
What? Is that how
He's
you
just
are
gonna-
pretty
he's just gonna
organized?
flop again to the troopers as soon as
We
he
have
gets
the
back.
same number of lieutenants you have.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Who said that?
Can I make an important announcement
Max.
before this devolves into craziness?
You motherfucker.
I'm gonna throw one out real quick.
You want to say that to my face, motherfucker?
It wasn't even him, it was me.
I don't say shit.
Oh,
that's
you
you,
do
the
it.
person.
Don't do it.
I still outrank you.
Mad dog his ass! Mad dog his ass!
Oh, even
Show him what the
better.
PVSO is made of!
Get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah,
You
yeah!
motherfucker.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's
Nobody
wildly
say
beating
it.
me.
not this
Nobody
time.
say
I
it!
got shit to
He's
do.
a mad dog!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
This
Son
interim
of a
program
mad
is not
dog.
going well.
This guy's a
Good
fucking.
job, Mac. Good job, Mac.
God,
Open your mouth again, motherfucker.
That's what we like to fucking see in the PBSO, baby.
Not the show.
Oh, hey, how you doing there, Mr. Mayor? Nice to see you today.
I'm extremely disappointed in what I have just witnessed.
Oh,
I
here's
just
a
told
copy
you,
of
Mr.
my
Mayor.
Here's a copy of
Yeah.
my latest book.
Thank
if
you.
I was disappointed when you used to be a stripper too. It's all right.
All right, bringing all this back on track. Speaking of interim programs that we have, as many of you know, the Assistant Chief of Police Malton has gone on an extended LOA. I'm going to be filling the Assistant Chief role in the meantime, and the Chief and I have decided to get a little creative with what we're doing with our Captain position during that period. We are going to be running interim or trial runs on different sergeants, lieutenants, and so on and so forth who are interested in the position of captain, providing them somewhere around a 1-week period to, I don't know, fill the role, prove themselves, make as much of a difference as they can, and we'll go from there.
I am strongly against this.
Ooh. Oh, well, that's okay. That's fine. I think the most recent
LSPD
one
making
right now
jokes
is,
of our goddamn high command positions. Who would have guessed? Just when I didn't think you fucks could sink any lower. Who we gonna have? Intern Captain Lily Pond. Look at her. She's an ugly fucking monster. She belongs in a doghouse.
And the real question is, who's going to serve as the interim sheriff after you get convicted of a second ocean dumping, Pred?
I'll do what I did like at the first time. I'll run the prison like I'll read the sheriff's office.
Oh, you'll do what you did the first time, like putting a hit out on an EMS from jail, you asshole?
I was running it from behind bars. I was running the whole city.
You gonna do the same thing again? You're gonna put the head of IA in fucking ICU?
I might if he back talks me.
Oh, too soon.
Everyone, settle down.
Yeah, this is your leader. This is the head of the Manson family. I'm gonna pass it over to Demi for her announcement.
Hey, that's everybody knows that's Toretti.
That actually is true.
No, Toretti leads a cult of ideology. You lead a cult of personality. There's a difference.
Wait, like the
It's
song?
true, actually.
That's a really good song, by the way.
That is a great song. I love that song.
Okay. Okay, so if you're LSPD, this applies to LSPD only. If you're a cadet or an officer who doesn't really know much about the law, but really, really, really wants to, I'm going to be holding classes. We have the first one. It's going to be shift 3.
Class 2!
Fred, shut up!
I was just checking the cum unit, making sure they were ready. I know Pond's, the cum queen's always ready. I was just making sure.
I'm always ready.
All right, this is going to be shift 3 at 3 a.m. EST, so about an hour after the shift 3 meeting later. And then tomorrow, July 9th at 7 p.m. EST will be for shift 1 and shift 2. I'll be holding more of these in the future. This one's just going to be focusing on criminal law, but we'll have more in the future, like on how to write a subpoena, how to write a search warrant, civil law in case you get sued, and all that fun stuff. So I hope to see you guys there. And if nobody's there, I'm gonna be really sad and disappointed.
I'm gonna say this from the I'm gonna say this from the high command perspective. If you elect to not go and you end up with a court case, if you try to shuffle it onto somebody else, I will personally make sure you not only do that court case but are demoted.
Hell yeah.
What are the times again?
3 a.m. July 9th and 7 p.m. July 9th. They're all EST.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm tired of everybody fucking trying to shuffle all their court cases onto the 5 officers who actually have experience with it. So attend the classes, learn some shit, and actually press these charges yourselves.
Yeah, in my opinion, if you're making the fucking charges, you should be fucking spearheading your own goddamn cases. Like, it's okay to ask for help, but you guys need to. It's time that we get off the training wheels, right? We need to take those training wheels off your little bicycles, and it's time for you to learn how to be a proper representative of this city. I agree with you, Bundy. I actually agree.
The love of God, stop giving cadets your court cases, please and thank you.
Is that a thing? People do that?
Yes, I've had 4 to 5 cadets that have been given a court case for terrorism and first-degree murder when they don't have a bar license yet.
Bundy, were you aware of this?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's happened a handful of times where basically the problem we're having, Sheriff, is that you'll have 5 officers who make an arrest, and then 4 of them disappear, leaving a solo cadet holding a drug trafficking or a terrorism suspect in their arms.
Yeah, vet move.
So everybody's just trying to dab and dodge the
You
fucking
guys are a
paperwork.
bunch of lazy motherfucker.
Yeah.
Shame on you! Shame on you!
Yeah, we're going to be monitoring that a lot more closely after Demi has her class, because you guys have had the fucking opportunity to learn, and if you refuse to do so, then it sounds like you can't do your job. So
Well, they shouldn't. I mean, it sounds like if they shouldn't be doing their job if they're not going to at least try. That's all we want you to do is fucking try.
yeah, I don't give a shit if you successfully
yeah,
press the
ask
charges.
for
Just
help,
try
but
to do it.
fucking try. Quit being so goddamn lazy. See, that's the problem with a lot of you, is you're complacent, lazy bums that have nothing going for you. You need to make something go for you. So quit being such a lazy turd and just, like, try. Thank you.
Jesus.
Demi,
Fred,
will
when,
those classes
Fred,
be
when we
held
agree,
on,
it's
like,
scary.
another date?
Oh, yeah,
'Cause
it
it's a
is. It
little
is
short notice.
scary.
There's a lot going on tomorrow.
I'm gonna be having more of them.
Never does
and
a
then
rest,
this
but I
class
have tons
will
of stuff
be,
going for me and do a lot of
we'll get
fucking
little,
roleplay, so.
You know, video camera out. We'll
I
record it
used
for
to do
people who
all that
can't be
stuff.
there.
Chat, you don't understand.
But I'll be
I used
hosting
to
more
do
of them
all
in the
that
future,
stuff.
and this is just gonna be the first one of several.
You're never a leader because you're
Plus,
on
I
the
have I have like Google Doc sheets with all the information on it that I'll be posting, so people have access to that.
I'm willing to help with court cases if people need it, but like I can help. Just stop pushing them on me to just do it alone.
I did
So,
all the detective
I have
stuff.
the experience, but if you guys need it, just ask me. So Desical Faxi 655.
I did it at a different time when it was harder. It's actually really easy to get warrants now compared to what it was.
Quite, I'll follow on from what Bunny was saying earlier. With Melton gone, he's appointed 3 deputy commissioners, which are going to be myself, Willie Glory, and Max Muller. So, if any of you want budgets for any
Jenny,
kind of
do you want to tell them or should
operations that
I?
you want to run,
Dark,
run,
sorry,
just,
you're not our intern. Yeah, Jenny's gonna be handling our stuff, not you. Sorry, pal.
Okay, well, if you want to talk to Jenny, Max, or Willie about getting some money for like the equivalent of saying like a cum unit, if you're working hard on something, and you want to, get some budget for it, then that's available to you. So approach one of those 3 and get that sorted. Okay.
What are you talking about? There's budget available for it.
Yeah, there is.
Well, don't you tell the mayor what there is and isn't, Dark?
Oh, no. I'm gonna excuse me. Internal affairs.
Mickey, we get a budget every month.
I know. I'm the one who gives you the money.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be hearing about any of this money from the budget that I assigned to you going to the cum unit.
Why?
Yeah, you've
We
already.
do get budget.
Wait.
Because I already approved an additional $1.5 million for cum.
Yeah,
we know. We're just
don't
saying.
worry, Mickey, don't worry. That
We know.
we're not putting any extra money towards the cum unit. This 15.
It was an
Wait,
example.
what?
You
have
can put
1.5
extra money.
million.
You can put extra money to the cum unit. You just have to request it from me, and then I will grant it.
Wait, is it who do we? Which is your actual deputy mayor that handles?
It's me. It's Mila Smoke. It's Mila Smoke. I'll
Mila
link up with
Smoke,
you,
thank you.
Jenny. We'll talk
Alright.
after.
Yes, but all budget approvals have to go through me, and I will always pay to cum for cum. I'll pay.
Thank you.
I will pay for cum.
Well, buy it by the gallon.
Now, I have a few things I need to address my Unified Defense Force on. First of all, I need you all to stop this infighting. I need unification. It's a unified defense force, not a ununified defense force.
Oh, Mickey.
That's step number
Separated.
one.
No.
Step number
Sweet
two.
summer child.
I need to know what are the biggest outstanding warrants or which cocksuckers you guys want to bring in today. I'm going to be putting
we caught
state
Igor.
bounties out on them. Oh my God, you caught Igor!
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yep, he's in jail for you.
I need to speak. Is Igor around? I need to speak with him.
He will be chained to the desk at Popular PD.
Oh my god.
Okay. I need to find him and speak
Speak
with
to
him.
Copper. Speak with Copper. She's your go-to. for
Definitely
anything
not
spooky.
offer him a chance to be released to join my NVL squad.
Oh, well then talk to Brad.
I need to speak to you about that, Pred.
Hell yeah.
Anyways, it's
You
like,
what?
it's like a suicide squad, but it's like
Yeah, what's it
rebranded,
stand for?
because I don't want to.
Yeah, you can't use that word.
What's it stand for?
Not valuing life, NVL. I thought you would know that.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
How the hell would I know that?
Is
that
that
good or
I
bad?
value my life. So why
Cops,
would I
dude,
know
we don't know
Is-
what that means.
Is not valuing your life a good thing or a bad thing?
In this instance, it's a very good thing.
So
In this instance, it's a very good thing. Additional things. I need to ask all of you, members of my Unified Defense Force, what the fuck is happening in the city? I haven't been around. Glad you caught Igor. Give me some more updates.
no
What's up? That's because I don't rob banks anymore.
That is true.
Oh shit.
That is
that's
a good
right.
thing.
Oh my god.
Honestly, making me mayor was probably the biggest thing to cut down on bank robberies.
It really was. We thank you for your sacrifice there, Mayor.
Listen, I didn't
Anytime.
vote for you, but I think you were doing a fantastic job, and I'm pleasantly surprised with everything you've been doing. It's been great.
Yeah, your
I
the
need to
last
know-
mayor was a waste of air. Holy shit.
Sticky S.
I still need to know what else you, my Unified Defense Force, need from me.
Didn't myself and Bundy
Oh.
submit some money?
Yeah, we
Some extra money?
submitted gas stipend and bonus proposals to you like a week and a half ago, and we're still waiting to hear back on those.
Who did you submit them to?
To the commissioner, and he alleges that he gave them to you, but if he didn't, I can forward them over.
I would like to see those forwarded over. I haven't seen them. I will give all of you an update. My 8 pieces of landmark legislation, which relative to you all includes the request for the Sidewinder missiles and the APC, as well as the extremely high fines or high time, the choice option for assault with a deadly weapon or any attempted murder of a government employee, 3x or more. All of those pieces of legislation have been submitted to the Senate, and the Senate recently messaged me, they emailed me, and they are reviewing the legislation. I don't know if it's going to pass, but it is being reviewed. That's my update for you all.
Why can't they just...
Thank you.
Finally, I need you to be ever vigilant. Patrol the streets like you have never patrolled them. And if there is someone you want locked up today, I am using the state budget to further lock up dangerous criminals. It's a new initiative that I'm doing that frankly requires no legislation in my mind, so I'm just using state funds to lock up criminals. So if there's someone you need locked up today, I'll put a bounty on them. Bounties start at 500,000, and as the day progresses, I will increase them.
What?
Damn.
Say less.
Correct.
All right.
So what if one of their friends turns them in for something not even worth that much?
Then we just take all the money and fuck them. We throw them in jail too.
Mac, I mean, then I pay that money,
It's a
and then we
Ponzi
throw them in jail for a long time. I mean, they're gonna be in jail for months, Mac, maybe years.
Months.
Cleans up the
Dundee.
streets.
He's got 2 warrants right now.
Imagine if we could get someone in jail for 24 months, Max. That's 2 years. of
No,
suits-
actually,
of-
it's probably 1 month, and he's gonna call you back after that month.
Yeah,
I
they
have
do
a
the
question.
behavior,
He'll probably
like,
turn himself in.
Yes. Question.
What is stopping an officer from reaching out to these people and asking them to turn themselves in for a cut from the money?
Corruption.
That's not corruption. That's just smart.
I don't know. It sounded like it, but I haven't really considered it yet.
Yeah, if somebody shoots like 5 officers and has a $10,000 fine, they can just turn themselves in and get $500,000.
Yeah, wouldn't that be more than
I
their
won't give
fine?
them the money.
Give it to us. Fuck them if they do that dumb shit. Hell
You
yeah.
guys realize how? Listen. Here's the wonder of all this. I am not tied to the petty SOPs that you all are. If someone, let's say it's someone from, let's say it was the Lang and Friends heist crew. Let's say, or Mickey and Friends heist crew. I forgot what we used to be branded as. Let's say that Nino Chavez tries to turn in Tony Corleone for the bounty. I'll just say no. I don't have to turn him in.
Being a mayor sounds really cool.
You guys have to play dumb and pretend like you don't know who's associated with who. I don't have to. I know who is associated with everyone. I know all the gangs. I know who's friends with who. I know who's not friends with who. So I'll just say no.
All right, easy.
Wow. Perfect. Hell yeah.
Isn't that great?
I hate
Yeah,
playing
it is.
dumb.
And then you can just pocket the money. We can go to the casino. We can gamble it, baby.
Exactly. Wait, what? No,
Starting
I won't
again.
pocket the money. No, I will only pay out the bounties if they are legitimately apprehended. And I mostly want to pay them to, well, the fine folks of the Unified Defense Force, should you capture them.
I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
That's right. Get it twisted. Thank you all. If you have any additional questions, I'll be around all day today doing mayor stuff before I go on my diplomatic journey to Amsterdam and then Korea.
Oh. Ooh, Korea.
Be gone
nice.
for 18 days. Goodbye.
Oh,
damn.
Which
have
Korea?
A good time.
Yeah,
Southern
which Korea?
The one I can actually go to.
You can go to the other one.
Oh.
Wait, is that the rest of your term? Do you have anybody that we can reach out to, like an assistant mayor or something while you're gone?
Are you
All of
real
my-
running?
All of my deputy mayors will be around. I will be letting Mila handle the finances and budget so that things don't collapse while I'm away. And I am rerunning. That is correct. I will be seeking
yeah.
my second term. Thank you.
If I come up with cool ideas, can I still email you?
Yes, I will still be responding to emails. Oh, Cred can't come up with an incredible idea that I love. I absolutely love this idea. We're gonna call it it's kind of like a social credit score where if you're actually
Citizens Registry.
Yeah, we'll call it the Citizens Credit Score. The CCS. Oh, wait, can we call it the Citizens Credit Points? Yeah, we're going to call it Citizens Credit Points, the CCP. And what it is essentially a rating system for the fine folks of Los Santos so that if you don't actually engage in any crime or any violent crime, you'll have lower taxes, you'll have discounts, and you'll, what were the other things we wanted to do with it? Oh, crimes against you face, yeah.
They
What was
get
it?
priority.
Explain
It's
more.
like it'd be like, so for example, like let's say if a citizen out there, we should be protecting the public, right? We exist to protect everybody, but the public is who we should be keeping safe. So let's say a person who is a registered citizen, they have like their ID card and all that stuff. They would maybe be able to you know, it would be more apparent when they were in trouble and needed us. It would be moved up to a higher priority because we want to keep the good people of the city safe. We would like prioritize civilian crime over like gangbangers shooting each other, you know, like as we should.
Yeah.
Exactly. And you know how we have a specific charge for gang-related shooting? We could possibly look into pressing higher fines and times if it's violent crime against a citizen. A citizen with a high, what did I call it? Citizen credit points. Yeah, if they have a lot of
CCP.
citizen credit points. Yeah, CCPs. Yeah.
Nikki, so are you do you have any like Chinese like sponsorships or anything like that?
Oh, how?
I'll take that as a yes.
Probably get a lot of traction with this in Sandy Shores.
Yep.
I think-
Feishanghao.
I think SDSO actually already has like a citizen checking program. The last time I checked, I had some pretty positive points that way.
Isn't it just like Carter on that list?
Well, we've been in here for a while. If there's not anything else that's important that needs to be brought up, how about we go ahead and get out on the streets? Is there anything that needs to be brought up at all? We good? Mary, you got anything you want to send them home with? You know, you want to give them like some words of wisdom of the day, maybe a motivational speech before they go. Mayor?
So I will give a motivational speech. Hold on.
Perfect.
Suarez, pay attention.
Suarez.
Suarez.
I think he's
here.
Wait, he's not here.
Suarez.
Suarez isn't here. He's not here?
He's like a shift too, dude.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Members of
Sticky.
my Unified Defense Force,
Hey,
be ever vigilant.
Yes, sir.
Bring the criminals, the ne'er-do-wells of this city to justice. And do so knowing that the state fully sponsors your state violence and will additionally sponsor that with more taxpayer money that I possibly got more of because I decided to do a devious lick on Sunday. But my new devious lick was raising all the taxes by 1%.
Oh, hell
allegedly.
yes.
I'm unraising them. What does unraising them mean? Oh, lowering them. I'm lowering them again. I honestly
like
just wanted to
unraising
raise
better.
them.
Fuck it. Make up your own words. Go with it.
Yes. In fact, we need to work on that. All of us need to work on how we do speech. No more raising and lowering. We need to say things like raising and unraising.
Bass will be so
Good.
happy to hear that.
Good and ungood. I want all of you speaking in more simple and plain terms. Double plus unraise.
Less word save
Yes.
time.
That is very true.
There are truths and untruths and double truths. And I want us to espouse these ideals. Thank you. I must go to
No,
my
thank
ministries.
Me
Thank you.
me like. Good day,
Wait, I need
Mayor.
to talk to you after the meeting.
Okay, I'll talk to you afterwards. I'll
Thank
stay.
I need to talk
All right, everybody, let's get the hell out of here. All right.
Oh, finally.
All right.
At SCU meeting downstairs for anybody who's attending that.
Why have you got a
Charlie Brown?
jersey?
Where's
Whenever he talks, I just hear.
I don't think he's here today.
Well, I would have known.
Yeah.
Mr. Pred, I do request a mayoral ride along. We need to initiate.
He
Come.
has
I
an hour.
I have court in an hour.
We'll get there eventually. Let's go. Until then.
Well, by the way, Sheriff, I bet 50K on you. You better bring
Mr.
the
Mayor.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna win,
Yes,
pal.
move up.
Don't you worry.
Can I ask you something over here?
Yeah, and then we're gonna go gamble, okay?
Ooh.
Oh, it is Friday. Littleman Dispatch.
Okay, it's gonna be okay, Mac. It's
Yo,
gonna
Rogue Spartan, thanks for the gift sub. The gift subs.
FIB budget. Ooh.
And also, if you have the time to go on a tour of the said FIB.
Yes, Booba. And I would like to further empower the FIB to spy on this. I mean, to enact whatever you guys do. Yes. We'll
Alright,
discuss FIB duties later today, following the
Okay.
court case.
I will. Oh, after the. Okay, sounds good. We'll reach out to you then.
I would like a tour as well. That'll be perfect.
Yeah,
Yes,
we'll
Mr.
need.
Faley, what can I do for you?
Oh, I'm actually here for the sheriff.
More people
know.
are
I'm
betting
been
on my
waiting.
court case than anything
me
else
right
on this
now.
app than everything else on this app combined. We
Roll
got
the
to do
video
more
through
court
one
case
so
betting.
They can see it.
Oh, yes, it got in.
Yeah, it did. See, check the diamond the diamond book app. You can get your money in real good on me right now. You can get like fucking 3-1 on your money almost with these current odds.
Oh, I'm going to be betting as well. Perfect. Miss Pawn, what can I do for you?
Like I said, Igor was apprehended. So the bounty for him can be paid out whenever I believe talk to Copper about.
I will
I
need to know
believe she
which
wants.
officers
ain't
were
worth it.
involved in the
If I
apprehension,
bet
and
against
I still
myself,
need to
I only
speak
get
to Igor about
I get
his
$1
give you
for
the
every
report.
$4
I
I
Did
also
you
know
guys
that.
actually charge him with his crimes? I need you to pardon him
worth it.
fully.
Yeah, he was charged, but it's an
If I
ongoing
bet 10K,
situation
I only
where
stand to win like
basically he wasn't
2,500
given,
on
like,
top. It's just not worth it. If I
held
bet
until trial
100K, I get
punishment.
25K
He
back profit.
has
It's not worth it
duties
with the
to-
current odds at all to throw. Doesn't even make sense.
Copper has the full scale of everything.
As long as Copper is in touch with Gunner and is aware of the NVL squad and that Igor will be working for this organization.
That'll be another. Oh, she's right. Copper. Perfect timing. Copper. We're talking about Igor and everything with the mayor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Copper, I've been informed that you were able to capture Igor.
Yeah, we did that yesterday.
What?
And Oleg.
Anyways, you were able to capture Igor yesterday. Under what circumstances did you capture him, and was he given the special mayoral request?
He did not receive this special mayoral request. He's currently contracted to us by the state. So, I mean, he's there
Yes,
for you to
that's exactly what it is.
take him.
Okay, good. As long as he is a somewhat free man, but bound by his now lifelong obligation to fight other super terrorists for me until he dies, then we're good.
Nice username.
Yes. Well, we're
You
I've
don't
been
see
trying to
that
get
every
him
day.
to be a part of our SWAT. We had a SWAT situation last night. I texted him and called him, but he never replied and he never showed up.
Likewise. Oh, these guys are going to be
Never showed
friends
up.
now.
Look at that.
We need to
These guys are going to be
get
best
like a
of friends. They're
tracker
going to
on him
become
or
buddies
something.
now.
We have
You're not wrong. We can put a
We can only if he's a lifer. We can only put trackers on him if he's a lifer, because I tried to get one put on me so I could go out for a couple hours when I was in jail.
Why can't I put a tracker on him?
Well, I'm sure that you can talk to somebody about that, or if you can't, I can
will.
talk to about somebody about that, or we both could double team it, because I think it would be a good
awesome.
thing that we could utilize.
I would love to double team something with you.
I would love to double team something with you.
Oh my goodness.
We could double team a lot of things together, me and you, Mayor.
Exactly. I want a tracker on Igor, and I want him serving as part of the NVL squad, which the duties of which are not do also include, yes, running as SWAT and being the first one to enter a building. But I want him to do it in a way that is, cinematic.
Tactful and actually to some use. Maybe
Oh
possible.
no, I was gonna say Wicked, and that makes me feel like I'm directing a movie. But sure.
Well, he also has to serve time as the receptionist at the Trooper HQ. He also has to be a teacher at Ingvar's clown school. And Snow has something with Erex that he has to do. I don't know what his plan is completely.
Okay.
So-
Very well.
But yeah. First going in to identify targets, that'd be great. First going in, just, clearing the way, that would be even better,
Additionally, I need to know which officers were involved in the final arrest. And I will issue out, I believe the bounty at the time was 1.25 million, if that is what I recall.
Yeah. Snow, Pond. Forgot what else.
It was I found them at the Lost Compound, and then I called in Fury, Snow, Stubble, and then we went from there.
Yeah.
I can give the entire bounty to the highest ranking officer involved in the arrest, and they can divvy it up, or I can just divvy it up myself and give it to individual officers.
I think we all agreed it was going to go to getting a helipad at Trooper HQ.
Perfect. That actually makes it a lot easier, so I can just send it to the PD account with the note that it is for
Boot Slayer, thanks for the
helipad
gift sub,
placement.
dude. I appreciate that. Make sure you get your gift subs.
The
and hit that
SASP
follow
has
button, all right?
their own account.
Well, then I'll just send it straight to that account.
And then Snow can divvy stuff because there's money has to be paid out for things.
That's easier. That's easier for me, and then that's
Lieutenant.
easier to track it budget-wise and not
Why would I fuck over
deal with
Mac?
issues of embezzlement. So if you guys can send me
guys are
that account
so-
number, I'll transfer over the money today.
Sometimes I don't
Yeah, I'll
understand what
text
it is you guys want.
Any other questions, comments before
Why would I
I
fuck over good cops that do good roleplay?
force Mr. Pred here to make some 95s before his court case?
No.
Oh.
Definitely not supposed to be making up a false testimony to give in court. I can tell you that much. Too busy making arrest.
I'll
Too
pardon
busy.
you if need be.
Too busy.
She opened ocean dumped herself. You know that.
I need you to go crank. I need you to go crank some 95.
Hell yeah. We're gonna crank them 95s.
Crank some 95s.
Oh!
Let's go. Let's go.
Hell yeah!
God.
Let's go, Mayor. Let's
Crank
go.
some 95s.
Let's go, buddy. Hey, what's up, dork?
Where we dropping, Brad?
Where
Crank
we
some
dropping?
95s.
All right, let's go. Let's go. I got a good car for us. I got the Mustang for us, Mayor.
Sheriff,
Yeah, what's up?
did you make me a corporal? I can't remember now.
Interim corporal.
Can I wear the stripes and all that then?
No. God, I love fucking with Dan. Hey, you have a good one, Dano. I'm gonna be turning that courtroom today into a Scholastic's fucking book fair,
Oh.
Mayor. Oh God.
Oh.
Hey, you better
I
go
sent
get
you
me,
the-
give me a fucking repair
Yeah,
kit price.
vault. I need to go to the vault. I
Max,
sent you money. I
Mueller,
sent you the receipt.
Go get me a fucking repair kit now. Let's
listen
go.
with your ears right now, Pred. I swear to God, or I won't go
Repair
and
kit, go
reprint the
get it.
other ones.
What'd you say, Shelby? I couldn't hear you.
I sent you the receipt through a text message.
Did you?
And I'm going to print the books. Yes.
Oh, sweet. I'm turning that. We're gonna be selling books like they're fucking hotcakes. All right.
When you say we, I am not involved in that.
I'm gonna be selling books like they're fucking hotcakes.
Exactly.
you're gonna be getting a call for suspicious activity in that courthouse later. You know what that suspicious activity?
How much are you selling them for?
Me dealing books, like a
How much are you selling
them?
them for?
I don't know. How much? 500, 1,000? How much you think? How much? Do you have?
To be honest, I think you'd probably go like 2,000 each.
2,000? Nobody will buy for 2K. You do not understand how money works.
Okay, or 1,000. But remember, printing each one of those books was $250.
Thanks, Mueller.
So you need to at least make at least $250 off them just to break even.
All right. I appreciate you, Shelby. You know something? You're a good friend.
I know I
care
am.
about you. Even though it makes me sick to think about you fucking Toretti. I want you to know.
Okay,
I don't
you
care
really need to get over that.
I'm doing
You
my
also
best.
don't have that forged key anymore, right?
Of course I do.
To the old locks, right? Not the new one.
Wait, what are you talking about? To your house?
Yes.
Of course I have that.
No, you need I would throw those away.
Nope. If you change your locks, I'll just get another. That's my couch.
I already.
The cloud
It's
sofa.
not your couch. It's
Restoration
no.
Hardware. It's a fantastic sofa you guys have. That cloud couch, man.
So you've gone back into sleeping on my fucking couch again, and we didn't know?
I gotta go. Woo. Yeah, Mayor, it's nice seeing you, by the way. You know, I'm gonna miss you for those 18 days.
I hope people will still Oh my God.
I didn't see that guy. The mirror's broken.
I hope people will still reelect me, though. Frankly, I think even me being away for 18 days, I'm still around more than any other mayor was. So I don't know. Probably
Well,
won't
it's
do
not
it.
about. You want to hear my opinion on things, Mayor?
I'm seeing recency effects. Oh, never mind.
Not that my opinion.
Yeah,
is
but go
important
ahead.
there, Mayor. I want you to know that it's not about being around when you're mayor. It's about the time that you are around actually doing stuff and trying new stuff. See, these current mayors, I mean the past mayors, sorry, you're the current mayor. These past mayors, they've never really tried to do anything. Like they're all talk. You know what I mean? They're just like they're politicians.
I agree. Also, I
it's-
believe in the primacy and recency effect. I did a bunch of stuff at the very start of my term, and I'll do a bunch of stuff at the very end, and people will forget everything in the middle. Easy.
You got a gun?
Yeah.
All right, well, you got another one.
Hello.
What's up, Fred?
Hey, how you guys doing?
All right, what's up, bro?
Copy 4, 10 1646.
309-38 westbound, Adams Apple Boulevard. Might need to roll some 77s. I think I can smell some class 2s under mandate.
Actually, we don't have classes.
Everybody step out of the vehicle, please, to prove this.
We don't have classes.
No, no,
Step out.
nothing.
Whoa!
Oh my
Whoa!
We're clean, baby.
Yes!
I'm impressed.
Everybody step out.
See how effective that fucking
You
unit
can check
is?
the glove box too. You can check the glove box too.
Look, Jalen, listen, here's the thing. I trust you
Give me a
enough
second, Fred.
to think that you guys aren't lying to me. I don't need to check your car.
Mayor! Fucking shit.
Mayor!
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's how he greets me. It's okay.
Oh, I know.
They
Good
used to be the
tase,
same
good
guy.
tase night.
Don't tase! Hey! Hey!
Don't tase Vinny Pistol.
No! That is Vinny's Italian greeting towards me. You do not tase him for that.
Yeah,
shit.
my dad's Italian.
I
he
greet-
greeted me the
greet
same
as
way
well.
all the time.
Sorry.
Hey, Mario deserved that. Mario deserved that.
Jesus.
Vinny, chill!
We're not gonna get any arrests here.
Going for
It's on to
cuffs.
the next one, Mayor.
Going for cuffs.
Okay.
It's SBS. It's okay. Go for cuffs. Go for cuffs.
You heard him. It's SBS.
Kick spin.
Oh. He said it, not me. He said it, not me. I can read a room. I can read a damn room, Mayor. He said it, not me. He verbalized it.
All right. Well, I want to see someone pumped for cum. Also, I need to be in my head meditating for just a
That's
moment.
fine.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you take your damn time, Mayor. The things just come to me. You'll be surprised. Things just happen. Can't explain it. I'm like the great attractor in space, slowly pulling billions of galaxies towards me. Probably because I'm the main character. Listen, I can read a room. That's why I don't understand the YouTube hate, out of all honesty. It doesn't make sense. I don't even try to make arrests most of the time. Most of the time, I'm just bantering. Because cop bad? That doesn't make sense, because cop bad. Well, the issue is it's okay to critique what cops do, but if you critique what crims do, it's like you just don't. It's because you don't understand, you know? Bro, they literally said I cheated in WWE when everybody knows that that was just like mass reporting or that guy did something to get me like kicked from the game. How the fuck would I cheat at WWE? I got my ass kicked every game I fucking played. Jesus. What do you think I did? Use fucking handicap cheats? Installed the game live on stream as well. That shit actually pisses me off because people will run with that. But what are you gonna do? Fuck it. If people want to believe that kind of garbage, they can. They hate me because I don't allow others to bully me. Well, that's also true. Never in my life would I allow that shit. I don't give a fuck. You don't think people understand my humor? I think it comes down to that as well. I think it actually does, out of all honesty, come down to people just not understanding.
All right, what's the sass? Did we get a 95? Is someone in custody?
Not yet, buddy. We're doing some patrols
Hey,
around this time.
what's the state of the city, Pred? Fill me in.
The state of the city is that people just need to fuck off for a week and do something else, in my opinion, then come back refreshed. Not many people can be like me where they have journal books with pages filled of shit and constantly put, you know, at least some effort towards what I do. That's honestly just what it is. People are just, they're just burned. It can all be fixed. It's not even that big of a deal as people think.
I agree, actually.
Not everybody's like us, Mickey, and can do other shit, you know? Maybe when you get back, we start doing some stuff together, you know, me and you.
I would love that.
I enjoy our time together. Remember when we played Monopoly with Jean-Paul?
Wait, disregard. What was it, 20?
Oh, yes.
I won.
I do.
I won, by the way.
I love watching John Paul mauled.
Oh, yeah. And I love making them mauled. It's a match made in heaven.
I'm gonna confess something to you.
Oh, do it. I'm
Off the
listening
record.
back.
And if you ever say this, I'll deny it, and there'll be a he said, she said, whatever. I'll deny this. But you know what? I even have plans when my mayorship is over.
What's that?
I'll explain after this traffic stop. It's a beautiful idea, though.
30938 westbound Vinewood Boulevard, a blue in color vehicle. I believe it's a knockoff Cadillac occupied ×1. Hey, how you doing there, sir?
Holy shit, hey Kyle, how you doing?
Oh, hey, I haven't seen. What the hell? Where the hell have you been?
You know, just living life.
Hey,
by
this was the
myself.
first deputy mayor.
Hey, how you doing there, sir?
Why are you getting pulled over, sir?
I'm in a rush to get to a wedding right now. I'm a
Whose
little
wedding?
late. Sabbath Cohen's.
Wait,
The
Sabbath
bunny.
Cohen's getting married?
Bunny's
she's
getting married?
But
yeah,
right now?
yeah, getting married.
Ew.
Yeah, right now in Toledo. Getting married at Hardcastle right now.
Oh yeah, where at?
Up in Toledo.
If I don't send you to jail for reckless driving, are you gonna not remember this conversation with me?
You want me to forget this conversation?
Yeah. Can you forget this conversation, please?
Yeah, I've forgotten it already.
Promise? All right, you're free to go,
Promise.
sir. Have a fantastic
Perfect.
day.
All right, thank you. Y'all have a wonderful day.
Hey, Mary, you want to go crash a wedding?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, I gotta change into my suit. Do we need disguises? Do you think if she sees? I don't know. I don't know how she feels about me.
I'll say you're my +1.
Oh, I'm your date.
I'm sure I was invited.
Yeah, Mayor. I'm not one to avoid going to jail, but I might need a pardon today.
Oh, and why is that? What happened with the last case, and why is this one likely to need a pardon?
Well, the last case I shouldn't have went to jail for, out of all honesty. But you know me. Anyway, this case though, I really think, you know, how do I put this?
You should go to jail for this case, is what you're saying.
No. Look, didn't you read the book? She had it coming. I mean,
Tell me the story.
The truth?
The truth. Give me the truth.
All right, my
now.
PD got bombed. I got drunk. I beat a guy up at the fucking old farmer's market, and then I went over. There was Kiki Pendragon. I kicked the shit out of her, left the scene, and then I decided to drunkenly go back and dump her off a pier. Oh yeah, I did it. 100% I did it, but I'm getting really good at gaslighting people until I didn't do it. Getting damn good at it. But I'm just
Right.
would you
Okay,
rather
how
me
much
lie
ev-
to you or be honest? Would you rather me lie to you?
No,
or be
and how
honest?
much? Okay, more importantly, how much evidence do they have?
One guy who saw pings at the location, like saw like our PD call signs. Only one guy, and then only Kiki Pendragon saying I hit her.
Oh, that's not enough to convict you.
I mean, think of Bass losing his shit though. Might be worth it. Nothing would piss. Listen, and you know what? Actually, I don't want you to do it because if you do, Bass is going to put a target on your back, and I don't want you to be like me where he hyperfixates on everything you do. But you are going to be gone for 18 days, so you got an 18-day head start.
Are you telling? Wait, you're telling me? Listen, my platform is stir the pot. I'm not even going to probably be in the city tomorrow. This is probably my last day in the city for another 18 days. You're telling me? Oh my God! Wait, you're telling me your court case is today, my last day in the city, and that I could just do a mayoral pardon and then dip from the city for 18 days and let chaos ensue?
Exactly.
Oh my
exactly.
God! What do you think I'm gonna do? I hope you lose now.
I think there's a good chance I'll win. You know, despite the betting odds, I think I win this case 60-70% of the time. So.
I sincerely hope you lose. I will pardon you. In the courtroom, right there.
Oh, yeah, baby. Time for us to crash a wedding. Let me, hold on. I got my suit in the back seat. Oh, my head? Oh, you good, Mayor? You good, Mayor? I had a headache.
Yep, all good.
What's more important, crashing a wedding or, wrong suit.
Dispatch 535 10-8.
535 showing you
Hey,
10-8.
hey, what's up, Mac? How you doing, interim lieutenant?
Pretty good.
Oh,
so
Mac, did you make a comment about me being a stripper at MRPD? Sorry, I wasn't really paying much attention. What'd you say?
Yeah. I said I was disappointed when I saw you as a stripper.
Oh. Well, how does it make you feel to know that I was a stripper and now I'm literally the mayor of this entire fucking nation? Meanwhile, what's your rank?
Corporal.
Well, I mean,
where did you start at?
Where did I start at?
Yeah.
Well, let's just say I've been doing my job a lot longer than you've been doing your job.
Oh, you've been doing your job a lot longer than I've been doing my job, and you've gone nowhere with it. Meanwhile, I went from a literal stripper and then gang member all the way to the mayor of this entire city.
Well, you know how
that.
this city is. It's run by fucking criminals. Therefore, you will be elected easily.
Oh, yeah, just like Rami was elected.
Well,
I mean,
Rami
I
also
think-
is a shit stir.
I think.
Oh, and I'm not a shit stir?
You're a shit stir. I think, you know, Rami.
Mac, you're struggling here.
Two additional units, on this, including a charger.
You guys got more clout over there.
Go to the fucking wedding.
Let's go to the wedding. We gotta crash a wedding, Mac. Hey, that's a compliment. You know,
I hate it.
that's a definite compliment. You know. Fucking invited to this shit. Oh god! Oh god!
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god! Ma'am, are you
my God,
okay?
Jesus Get out of the fucking car.
Whoa, sorry,
fuck
Mina.
out, Fred.
Sorry, Mina. Sorry.
I'm gonna kill him.
Alright, you guys can park here. Yep. Park here.
Hey, Nancy, how you doing?
Hi, I'm good, Fred. How are you?
Snap and kill Fred.
I wasn't invited.
Oh my god, the mayor's here.
Fred, you can be my
everyone's
+1,
invited.
it's
This is gonna be
fine.
great.
Damn,
Of course I'm here. I attend
got two
all
plus
weddings
There you go.
on my island.
Perfect.
Puppy.
Well, feel free to head up to the top there.
Mickey, get ready to dip from here soon. All right, get ready to dip from
Hell
here
did I
soon.
wear heels up here? Holy shit.
I just want to hear some cringe "I love you" shit, and then. Hey, what's up, Patty? How you doing?
Are you sick of being a cop yet?
Every day of my fucking life.
Well, if you're sick of being a cop, come down to the bowling alley today to throw some sets and challenge the great Al Weaselton to a throw-off challenge. Betting is encouraged. Tell your friends and come down today.
All right, I'll do my best, Patty. I'm at a wedding right now, and then I got to go to court.
Oh, fucking wedding, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm at a wedding. I'm gonna hear some cringe vows. You know what I mean? Some cringe ass shit. I love it.
I'm married. What the fuck's wrong with it?
Gotta go.
Ah.
Hey, how you doing, Hayes?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing good. I like Red to a wedding, really?
Look, he sprung this 15 minutes.
Well, you're wearing
randomly.
red and leather
Okay.
pants to a wedding with tennis shoes.
Yes, I am. And you're wearing a variation of blue hues.
Okay, well, you try finding matching blues and navies in this fucking city. All right? It's not easy.
Well, it sounds like an excuse, Pred. It sounds like an excuse.
It's not a
You know,
fucking
you couldn't just find a
It's
good
not a
outfit.
fucking excuse.
Huh? It
It's not a
sounds
fucking
like an
excuse.
excuse.
Yeah, no, they don't
You couldn't
exist. They
find
don't
different
exist.
colors.
No, they don't exist. I
You're wearing
checked.
blue.
I
You can
checked for
wing
an
some
hour.
other side.
An hour?
No reason for everybody to be backed
Yeah.
up against a
You were getting
goddamn
dressed
cliff
for
on
an
this
hour?
side.
Yeah. You think women are the only
Jesus
ones that take
Christ.
a while, huh? You being sexist, huh?
No, I'm not being sexist.
Sounds like
I'm
you're
just
being
like
sexist. Men
you're on
can't
the
take
level
care
of
of
Anita and
themselves.
Marcel, really.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm in a league of my own.
No, you're in their league, honestly.
I might need you to go UC today. I'm not sure if you'd be up for it, as the court case is probably going to be lengthy as fuck. But you know
are
what?
you
It's
looking
optional
for?
today. It's optional today. You know what I mean? It's optional for today's court case.
I mean, I can pop
What time
in
is your court case?
before and after, and then
my
that's it.
court
I don't know if
case
I'm.
is in 45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh shit!
As long as Oliver Hall's not the defense, please, for the love of God.
Hey, Shano Dino, how you doing?
Oh dear God. Hi, Brad. How are you?
Damn, she's looking good.
Brad, I'm gay.
It's Cookie.
Oh, hey, Cookie. Okay, I was just asking
Silence
if she
your
was your date. I
phones!
wasn't asking if you were banging her. Hey,
Still.
Ricardo, what's going on?
Hey, Fred, when's the court case?
In 45
Oh, I need
minutes,
to
did you
call
put your
Ricardo.
bets in?
I did. I put 10K on not guilty, so you better not do something stupid or make me lose my money. I'm broke.
And I would never do that to you, Ricardo.
Oh God.
Coming to Friendly Feud.
Oh, God,
I'm
I'm
hanging out with
losing it,
Shano
aren't I?
Dino. Can I ask him to do
Yeah,
math?
wait, is it
Or is
tonight?
what you say true?
Yep.
Can I ask Shano?
I will actually.
No,
come.
he'll tell you the same thing.
Remember the last time?
Why
I
are you
kinda
with?
got,
Why are you
uh,
with
well,
him?
Well, I'm at a
almost
wedding right
assassinated.
now. You
Kurt
wait.
Jones is.
I would rather eat mulch out of a cow's
hosting
ass
maybe
than
next
go to
Friday.
Bunny's wedding.
Isn't
You wanna
mulch
see if
already
Kurt
shit?
Would swap
Exactly.
with me so I can do it this
but the
Friday
cow ate it
because I'm about to
again,
go on
and then
a
he's shitting it back
extended
up. That's how much I hate
dramatic
her.
Tour for
All
18
right,
days.
all right. Oh, I.
Ooh, where you
oh,
going?
Bunny? Yeah.
Yeah,
I hope the wedding got
it's definitely-
crashes. All right, bye.
I'm crashing it.
Where you at?
You can ask him to see if he's down with it.
Hey, Shano, can I ask you a question?
And I'm going to
Yes, Pratt.
Amsterdam and
But
Seoul.
I'm worried it'll come off.
Oh shit.
So Ricardo
That sounds
told me
fun.
gay guys and people can't
Give
do
me
math.
1 second.
Absolutely not. However, if it's simple math, sure. What is it?
Okay, never mind. I
Wait,
was
what?
just curious about this because all right, look, I just didn't want to get, when Ricardo said that, I wasn't sure if I should run with it or not, and I'm not going to.
I get it. I get it. Go on.
I don't want to, I don't want to say, hey, I don't want I just don't, I don't want to run into an issue because I said, hey, well, you can't do math. And then when they
Pratt,
ask
it's the
why
same thing
I
as
go,
we can't
'cause
drive.
you're-
It's okay.
Okay. I just want, you'll bail me out, right?
Yes, I will.
Will you be there for me on the thread?
Yes.
You promise?
Wait, which side's
You'll defend me?
Bunny's?
Yes.
You and Ricardo both?
Probably not Ricardo. Well, no, Ricardo would. Yeah, 100%.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you, Shano.
I would
the fuck is
appreciate it if you
Shano?
actually called me by my name,
That's
Kyle.
my nickname for him, Shano Dino.
I don't
Hey.
like it.
Why do you give people nicknames?
I give people nicknames all the time. That's your Cookie. He's Shano Dino.
I hate it.
Why am I Cookie again?
Because I wouldn't mind eating that. I wouldn't mind that all nice and warm out the oven.
Guys, move on in to the sides of these lovely.
Now that one I
lovely
can't bail
islands.
you
If you're
out
on
from,
Tarkov
Pratt.
side, be on this side. If you're on Bunny's side, be on that side.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Hey,
which
what's
side
up,
is
Copper?
Buddy's
How
side?
you doing?
Why are you crying?
I'm not. I'm at a wedding. It's very emotional.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you took my phone call on the wedding. That's good.
Yeah, I don't
Hey.
care. It's for the former mayor. I hate her. I'm only here because I hope something bad happens. I
Oh.
wasn't even invited.
Oh, hey, I wanted to call and get a copy of your book. Actually, 2 copies.
Oh yeah. So the court case is going to be in like 40 minutes. How about
Yeah.
Can we meet up then at the courtroom?
Yeah. I
I'll
need
give
2
it to you for
copies.
free.
Though. 2 copies.
Perfect.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Safe.
Oh, do you want? I did it. Oh.
He might. He's been circling.
You could eat them too.
He's been.
If
getting
you're on
the
Bunny's side,
scoops.
do you want to move all the way up?
Don't get this.
Bunny has no friends.
Shut up.
Oh my God, Fred!
Oh.
Here, Fred, come over here. There you go. Stand by me and Jenny.
Hardcastle, I got you a wedding gift, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Copy of
Is it
it's a
a
copy of
signed
my
book?
latest book.
Hardcastle
It's-
himself.
Oh, hell
And I'm gonna
yeah.
get you
Hell
a
yeah.
copy of If I Did It too. That's for you, pal. All right, free of charge.
Fred, turn off your
thank you.
dispatch.
Yeah.
Hate weddings, but I also
Are we dipping?
I think we're I mean we're kind of in a little
Sorry,
dip
sorry.
now. If we dip now,
We dip now. Dip now.
do we dip now or do we?
Yeah. Dip. Okay. Perfect. Sounds good. We gotta dip now. Are you Air 1 certified? Let's take Air 1.
Fuck no, I'm not. What the hell is this? What am I wearing?
Do you,
Okay.
do you have keys to Air 1?
Oh, I don't have a pilot's license. Hey, what's
I
up,
have
Shelby?
I have a pilot's
I have the
license. Let's
50
take Air
of
1.
the If I Did It.
We can't take Air 1 there.
I know. Why not? Why not?
Because I think they're using
Why
it
not?
for the wedding.
Hey, wedding is
okay.
starting
Wait,
like
who's
right
getting
now.
married?
Hey Nancy, are they using Air 1 for the wedding?
Yes, they are.
Okay, yeah, don't take it. Let's go.
Congratulations, Bunny. I wish you the best.
Thank you guys.
I hate her. Oh, hey, Shelby. What's going on?
I have the books.
All right, where are you?
By autos. Passing autos.
Autos? Oh my god.
No, I'm passing by autos right now. I'm driving.
I'll meet you at autos.
I don't want to go back to autos. I just drove past
All right,
it.
well then I'll meet you at the casino.
Do you think the casino's the best place
we
for
have
you?
a lot of things we have to do. We also need gas, and we need you to stop by
Okay, I'll see you at the casino.
All right,
the
bye.
mayor office.
All right, we got to stop by the casino, and then we'll stop by the mayor office. And then we'll get some gas as well. I wish I could show you how to make a good
girls
arrest.
Hit me up. What the fuck?
Who said that?
Some guy on Twitter.
Okay.
Okay. Didn't know that we were simulating a Head in the Clouds festival, but you don't even know. I bet you don't even know what that is.
No, I don't. I just wanted to laugh to make you feel good, so the joke lands.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm a good friend.
I'm sure you have some. I'm sure some thoughts in your head understood the joke.
I'm sure they did.
I'm sure they did.
Oh, my lawyer's calling me. Hey, what's up, Oliver?
Hey, how's it going, Sarah?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, very good to hear. I was wondering if you'd be available to meet prior to trial.
Yeah, I'll meet you. I'll do my best to meet you at the courthouse in 25 minutes before.
Okay, perfect. I just want to go over through. Well, that's okay. I just want to make sure that if you are wanting to testify, I know sort of what you're going to be testifying to, essentially. So I just want to make
Gotcha.
sure that that's all buttoned up.
Yeah, I wonder
Okay.
what's. All right, I got you, Oliver. My bad. I'm just a little busy. I'll 25 minutes before the court case, I'll be there. Promise.
Perfect. See you soon.
All right, bye, pal.
Okay.
We'll go to the Seaside gas station. We'll get some gas. I got to go pick up some books from the casino. Actually, I'm just gonna call her. Tell her to meet us at the town hall.
Perfect.
All right. Town
Yes,
hall. Let's meet at the town hall instead. All right.
Why are you changing your spot?
Because I'm with the mayor right now, and I got to take care of some stuff, and I got my court case coming up.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm on my way there.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
We made it. Oh, you should have been around yesterday, Mayor. There was a Star Wars party. Star Wars, like, costume contest. I won.
Who were you?
But I was the Mandalorian. I beat out George Lucas and Uncle Owen's corpse. You should. There was a Millennium Falcon
Who was
there
Uncle?
too.
Who was Uncle Owen's corpse?
Someone in Toretti's department. It was fucking hilarious. And someone was Cad Bane. I'm not sure how familiar you are with Star Wars, but it was
Which was Cad Bane?
Cad Bane's like this bounty hunter that's like pretty illustrious in the entire series. It's like alien bounty hunter. I can't explain.
I'm pretty deep into Star Wars or lore, but I won't
It's
know
in like
some of those things.
Clone Wars and Rebels and as well as the Boba Fett series.
Do you know that the entirety of all of the lightsaber lore is based off of Samuel L. Jackson just requesting a purple lightsaber?
What are you talking about?
Well, you know, there's like all this like crazy lightsaber lore where it's like, oh, like yellow means this, and like orange lightsabers are used by like this thing, and like there's all this like crazy lightsaber lore that people wrote in, and it's all over the place. Yeah, almost all of that came into being because Samuel L. Jackson requested a purple lightsaber.
I mean, well, Samuel L. Jackson requests to be a Jedi in your fucking movie, and he requests a purple lightsaber.
Yeah, you don't say no. Yeah.
You don't say no, and you know, I'm glad he did because the Star Wars universe is better, all because of that.
How do you feel about the recent movies?
Not a fan.
I think they're terrible.
The first one was okay.
First one was fine, actually. Yeah, I thought it was good.
The first
I
one,
actually liked it a lot.
was an entertaining film. It felt like Star Wars, right?
And it was literally a recycled plot, sure.
But that's okay for
Second
that
one
type
was-
of movie because it's like.
But the second one was the worst thing I've ever seen in
oh
my
God,
life.
I hated it. I saw it in theaters. I fucking hated it. It was just
Yes.
awful.
It's awful.
I mean, I'm a big Star Wars guy, but I can't support the Disney trilogy. It's pretty fucking terrible.
I just had a thought in my head. Someone just said
Kylo
the
Ren's a
words.
great character, though.
Oh, Kylo Ren is one of the best characters
In Star Wars,
The
like-
entire in all of Star Wars, yeah.
Yeah, he really is. They should. I think they personally should have went with like the books where it was Jason Solo. I read the books. I read the comics. I'm a Star Wars nerd, right?
I just was thinking about something. Did you know that the word Sith is not in the original 3 movies? Isn't that crazy?
Is it not in the original 3 movies? I think you're right. Actually, I haven't seen them in so long.
Crazy.
Well, did you hear about the twist that got thrown out in the second trilogy that they did because people hated Jar Jar Binks so much? How Jar Jar Binks was actually like the stuff was there for him to be like the big bad guy, but everybody hated him so much that they just wrote him out.
Yep. Jar Jar Binks is one of the worst characters ever introduced to Star Wars.
Not even funny. Not even funny at all.
Fred, I want your new book.
Oh yeah, I got you. Oh hey Shelby, I just walked right past you there.
Yes, you did.
Cross said something about it on Twitter.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't read the new book. I'm gonna go in the mayor's office and read it. Do you have any music you'd recommend for me to listen to while I read it?
The Wizard of Oz.
Okay.
Also, I would totally go like 1,000 to 2,000 people would pay it. People
Okay.
would. People would.
I don't think you're wrong.
And then hold on. Wait, come here.
Oh, hold on. Charity, I know you tried calling me earlier. I'm sorry. I was so busy. I meant to call you back.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
What you do is as you start getting down to like 20 copies, you say they're going hot and like you're almost out and you raise the price. Because people will be fighting with them.
God, yeah.
And then when you get down to 10 copies, you raise
Price
the price
gouge my
again.
own market.
Yep.
I don't do a re-release of these of the Haired Witch. We don't do a this is the only copies of the Green Haired Witch there'll ever be.
So you're only doing 50. Yeah, then do that. Raise it.
Limited
so start
run.
at 1,000, and then once you get down to 25, raise it up to 2. And just keep going up.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, sorry, Oliver. I'm a little busy at the moment, and then we can. But hey, Oliver, I got a free copy of each book for you. By the way.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're my guy. There you go. There's a copy of each book for you.
Oh, look at that. Thank you.
Now, Charity, being that I forgot about your phone call, these books usually were $1,000. I'm gonna give you just a copy of each for free.
Thanks, Kyle. Fred.
No problem, Charity.
The green-haired witch, huh?
Yeah, hold on to your
I'm
copy
gonna
of
be
the
honest.
Green-Haired Witch because it's gonna be there's only these 50.
How you know how who's the guy who wrote Dune? Frank Herbert or wait, who is it?
I wish I knew.
Who wrote Dune?
A good movie, good series.
Let me think. This happens sometimes when I forget something. It was Frank Herbert. Okay, yeah. Sometimes I just think about stuff and the answers come to me. It's crazy. You know, Frank Herbert wrote like this beautiful masterpiece that was Dune, and then the next sort of 2 Dune books. And he started to do crazy amounts of drugs, and the series just took a very bizarre twist and got a lot worse. That's kind of how I feel about your books. Like, the first one started really strong. I don't know what the fuck I just read. I felt like I just went on an acid trip.
Well, can I be honest with you? I didn't have as much involvement with this book as I did the first book.
Oh,
here's a copy of If I Did It as well for you there, Merritt. If I Did It is a certified hood classic.
If I Did It is the original. What's the second book? Is this your trilogy?
No. The second book is The Green-Haired Witch.
Is your signature on the front of this book?
Oh, okay.
My
Did you write
signature's
Kyle Fred on the front of this book?
Yeah, I autograph every copy of If I Did It.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Fred,
Yeah, I still got that
Maybe
one.
I'll do book reviews for the news.
I think my favorite thing about all of your work is the number of fonts used.
Yeah.
So again, I have like on the cover alone, we have 4 different fonts.
Really
Page
gets the
1,
point
2 different
across.
fonts. I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if these are handwritten or if this is even a font.
I wish I could
Have you
tell
considered getting plushies made of this art from the first book?
Oh my god, do you think I should get plushies made?
You should definitely get plushies made.
Hey, do you think I'll be able to get into the plaintiff's head if I dress up like Johnny Depp for this court case?
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah, it's all about strategizing.
So we can get a good startle out of her.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I've learned recently from the Johnny Depp Amber Heard case, and generally just from people being canceled on Twitter, it doesn't matter what you did. The truth never matters. All that matters is how the public perceives things.
All that matters is if you have enough stands.
You also just don't have to. You just have to never admit it. If you don't admit it, they have nothing on you.
Well, I'm glad I'm just genuinely a good guy. Fuck it.
Do you want me to reach out to some of those, whatever it is, mine creators or whatever, and I can get them to get their friends, their stands to help you on Twitter?
Oh God.
Jarl Jacobs. Who else is there?
I'd be living the dream.
Yeah, living the dream. Yeah, we
Living
could
the
go and
dream.
get those guys. Listen, if we can get them to back your case, Kyle Pred, we could. Everyone, no one will dare rule against you just for fear of getting canceled and attacked by Twitter
Jarl
stands.
Jacobs was in
I don't know
favor
if judges
of
care about
Kyle
getting
Pred's
canceled.
court case, then surely the entire world would support me. And how could I lose at that point? How could I lose? Does anybody
Then
want
the
to get
judge
a copy?
and
Yeah, I'll take a couple.
Oh, go ahead.
then
there,
the
Mecca.
judge
buy
will
them
have to
too.
ask a serious question. They'll have to ask:
Mecca.
Is my job as a
Mecca.
judge in Los Santos worth more than being canceled on Twitter? Twitter, sorry.
Nope.
I don't think the judges honestly give 2 shits about being canceled on Twitter, though. Not gonna
So
lie.
these books
Yeah,
are
that's why we
being
canceled them
sold.
on
It's
Twitter.
$1,000 right now. Don't worry, Schwinghammer, you get one for free. Normandy, it's just $1,000.
All right, hold on.
Gotcha. Do you already?
Hey,
now-
Fred.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
I'm doing good. Doing
Would
good.
you like a
Just at my
copy
work,
of If
my
I Did
work.
It as well, Normandy?
There you go. Yeah, is that a version as well?
That's it's gonna be free for you, pal, if you didn't already get one.
Oh, I appreciate that.
What about you there? Oh, is this the Galaxy Far Far Away outfit guy?
It's not.
You want a book there, little boy? Hey, what's up, Shelby? How you doing?
I made a second copy of the draft one that only I gave to you and myself for Jenny, and she said that you gave her yours.
Yeah.
So if you want that copy, because I figured she would be the
Destroy
only
it.
other person who you don't want it.
No, I don't want it. I only want Jenny to have it. But I think we got to work on another book in a week or two. We're gonna sit down.
Fred,
We're gonna get in a call. We're gonna get in an office and we're gonna brainstorm some book ideas. All right.
Yeah, I already told you my next book.
No, not the man-child one. We need to do.
No, that's gonna be a great book.
I have a great story. It's kind of like Dune, but it's about a coke addict.
Yeah, I
Fred,
agree.
Fred, why?
What?
I want to do other things in my life than just make books all the time.
Okay. That's why I was gonna give you a break, but I get it.
No,
Are you
sorry,
sure you
making a
don't want
statement
that
is
copy of it? I mean, it'd be legit
Yes,
and
I'm-
original
I'm
to
sure-
just.
I'm sure I don't want that. I want Jenny only to
What
have
was
that
that?
copy.
Was that book not good enough?
No, that book was good enough. It was actually I liked it so much. But I just want there to be one of those, and I want Jenny to have it.
What's going on?
Okay.
Because I want it to be a special bond between us that I want her to have that.
Well, I will tell you because she told me, and she told me to give you the other copy, so you still had one.
No,
so
I
she
want her to
wanted you
have
to have another one. Okay.
I know. I want
Well,
her to
if
just
you
have that.
if you change your mind, I have both of those with my book collection. So if you change your mind and you want that one, I have it. No one else has a copy of that book except for me and Jenny now.
All right, perfect. I appreciate it, Shelby. Thank you.
And we'll think about another book after I'm done with my man-child book.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great book.
All right. I believe
Okay.
it will be.
Yeah, it's gonna tell so many truths.
I'm all the rage right now. We got to strike that iron while it's hot.
You're
We gotta
very,
ca-
you're
we gotta
very,
cash in
very
on my
full of
brand.
yourself.
Who
You're
knows?
very
I might
full of
start. I
yourself.
might start selling books. I might start selling books for.
For what?
I might actually write a real book now.
You would write it?
I might actually write a real book and then do the audio book for it myself.
Okay, well, if you write the book and you want it on a paper with no colors, no pictures,
Yo,
I
Trev,
can
what's
do
up,
that.
dude?
Just
Thanks for the
send
19
me the
months.
draft and I'll put it together.
I liked the story of the first one.
All right.
So you'll
all right.
actually write something? Wow.
Well, I do gotta talk to my lawyer before my court case. My court case.
Okay, that was it. It was supposed to be a short thing, and then you started bringing up making me make more books. I don't want to make more books right now.
Oh, okay.
Bye,
I won't.
Fred.
All right. Bye.
They make a little bit of money, and then they try to, extend it. Yeah.
Hey, Oliver, Schwinghammer, you guys want to go to the judges' chambers and start talking about some shit?
That'd be great. Yeah.
All right. Did he call you there, or?
Hey, Pred, let me get a copy.
Oh yeah, it's $1,000, Scruffy. I know you're good for the money.
A grand?
No. Oye. Okay, well, you owe me
Oye,
1,000
free.
for the meals earlier.
It's
then.
like a steal for.
Okay,
Te
okay,
come
look.
mierda.
All right.
Oye, free.
All right, here's three.
Yeah,
here's
you know I
three-
treat- you
here's
know I
three
treat
of
you
each
right
book,
at the
all right?
burger.
All right, there's 3 of each book, one for each of you.
Adios.
All right, Scruffy, give them their copies. Give them their damn copies.
I'm doing.
Scruff it! Let me get my
Give 'em their
copy
damn
before
copies.
you sell out there, Fred.
Oh yeah, I got you. Here you go, Schwing.
Yeah. I'm sure
One
they'll
of
be
each
selling
book.
like
One of
hotcakes.
each
So
book for you.
appreciate.
Make sure you hold on to
Thank you.
those. They might be a collectible one day.
Oh, that's why I want them. It seems like a best-selling trilogy may be coming out here, hey?
Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of books. I'm gonna start working on another one soon.
To be your own, like the Chronicles of Pred Narnia, like it could be, you have to think of a good name for it.
Chronicles through court.
Chronocourt.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry,
Oh.
Grayson. We did not know you were in here. Apologies. Follow me. Follow me.
All right.
I got a spot. Follow me, boys. I gotta fix the lighting. I made it too dark. I'm gonna get Kylie to fix my graphics, I think. I'm gonna get Kylie or Wise Guy to take care of my stuff. Jason, thanks for the 7 months. Chat, listen, I heard that if we get to 8K subs, we win this court case by default. Alright, so I mean, if everybody in here just gifts 1 sub, we're in the clear. If everybody here just gifts 1 sub, then I win and don't have to do variety for 5 days. Fuck. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot.
Yeah, if you were gonna assassinate a judge, this would be a perfect spot to do it from, hey? Just right as soon as they walk out of the
That thought never
City
crossed
Hall?
my mind.
Yeah, no doubt.
This is a lovely spot, yeah.
So, what's going on with the whole Jordan Steele thing?
Well, that's what I.
have no idea.
Yeah, do you think that, like,
My brother
is he
hates
gonna
me
try
and
to
doesn't want me to
sabotage
have
you?
any joy in life.
Okay, but you're also Gunner's attorney as well, right, Oliver?
I am, yeah. He appointed me as his attorney prior to, what's their name again?
Stuman, thanks for the gift sub, and Jimbo.
But it was he himself did appoint you, right? It wasn't just like Grayson appointed you or nothing, but Gunner himself did?
No. I called him yesterday, and he said that, yeah, I would also represent him.
Okay.
Give me 1
so I
minute,
don't know
guys,
who
while I
this-
collect my thoughts, but continue
Sure.
talking. I'll be listening.
I really got to. So I guess for me, where I come at it from is, if Steele is going to try to throw Pred under the bus in order to save Gunner, then obviously that's a conflict of interest, and the trial should be severed for the clients. But then also Oliver represents Gunner, so I'm not really sure. I don't really know.
Hello, is this? Oh hey, I don't think we can call you anywhere. Let me save your number. Are you gonna be around for a little bit? Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if you're gonna be called. I think the judge said that we would just right before trial. Yeah, if I could just give you a call back once I talk to the prosecutor, that'd be great. Perfect. Thank you too. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, I know it would be super unethical for him to be appointed as his attorney, and then just, put up a defense pinning it all on you. I don't know if that is a plan. I haven't heard anything. I don't even know who this attorney is, to be quite honest with you. But yeah, it definitely can't be something that happens right before trial.
So I don't know how we want to handle it. Like, I mean, we could bring up to Grayson and just say, hey, Grayson, we're accepting Steele under the, pretense that he's here to help. And if that deviates, then we'll bring it up, like an objection. Like, I don't know if that's the right way to do it, but that's kind of maybe where my head's at a little bit. I don't know.
Do you have his number? The
Who,
attorney's
Steele?
number? Yeah.
Maybe.
If you do, I'd say probably what the best bet is, give him a call. See what he is looking to do and what he talked with Officer Gunner about. Because if any way he's trying to work against the interest of, honestly, either party here, or the client, Pred or Gunner, that's a huge issue. And if it happens during trial, after he says it's not going to happen, then, I mean, we just get a mistrial. I mean, I don't see how it would.
Correct. I do have, you want me to give him a call here?
Yeah, if you could, just, I mean, try and either get him down here or, like, see where his head's at, if he's just trying to follow our lead, or...
I can see if he's going to come and... All right, I'll see if he's ready, if he can come and discuss.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, gentlemen.
That's okay.
Well, he's not answering my call here.
I mean, truthfully, I don't have any issue if he's on the case, but if he's working in an ethical manner or against your interest, Sheriff Pred, I take huge issue with it.
Listen, there's no way in hell that piece of shit ain't gonna work against my fucking interest, but if he does, we can get his bar taken from him. And get him fired.
Absolutely. Did you say that you were related?
It's my brother.
Oh. That's a conflict for him to be even on.
He's my brother. He's 9 years older than me. He's my dad's favorite son. All right, what do you want me to? What else you want to know?
Well, I didn't really need to know any of that, to be quite honest with you. But yeah, I mean, if you do not want him on the case, I mean, we can.
Here's the thing. I know my brother. I know my brother, and he is going to try and sneakily, he's not going to outright say Kyle Pred did it, all right? He is going to sneakily try and, like, say that I did it. He's going to try and, there's no way in fucking hell, if this guy is in a position to not fuck me, that he doesn't take it. If he does not take it, then that is not my brother. That is a clone. And I will deal with it.
Alright.
But here's the thing, alright? I truly believe that I am going to have to take the stand in this case.
Yeah, that's definitely something I wanted to talk to.
But the thing is, though, I mean, what do I go up there and say? They're going to ask me all these specific questions that I'm not going to know the fucking answer to. Like, I was up in Polito, and then I left. I don't know what I
The
did.
other attorney issue. Do you want him off of the case, or are you wanting to try and talk it through with him and see what we can do?
I think that I hold just as much power to fuck my brother over as he holds against me, and I'm up for the challenge. Okay?
Okay.
Because
Okay,
I
so
think
I see-
that the Cosmos is against me, but I'm fighting against the Cosmos.
So a couple options then. We can either. I think maybe the best bet is maybe just to not make a big deal about it then, unless it becomes maybe an issue in the trial, and then we could maybe move for like a mistrial or something. But the other side of that is it's probably a benefit to us to bring it up to Grayson ahead of time if we
You
do
have to make
want
him
to take
aware that he's
right?
a part of a joint legal team. Okay?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
And
I
I think,
did try giving
think
him
my
a
brother
call,
has
but he
some
didn't
traits
answer,
that,
so.
that are actually going to help this court case. There's no way in hell that my brother doesn't fucking object the shit out of everything they
Hey
try
Peach,
and say.
I gotta call you later. I'm about to go into court here. Okay.
Yeah, she just called me.
Yeah, she called me as well.
Okay. Bye. Bye.
Look, I mean, here's all I think I got to do, right? All right, Jen, I'm getting so many phone calls. Jenny, what's up? I'm meeting with my attorneys right now.
Where are you?
I'm across the street at the Mount Zona Medical Center.
Hey, all right, I'm coming across now. Bye.
All right, bye. All right, listen. See, the thing is, though, it's going to look bad when they ask me specific questions because I honestly can't answer them. You know?
Okay,
like,
let's go through. I want to go through some.
saying I didn't do it while on the stand compelling enough to sway things in my argument?
It definitely depends. I don't know. I personally wouldn't say you just saying you didn't do it. If I were the judge, I wouldn't find that super convincing. If you just said, I can't remember anything that happened, but I didn't do it.
No, it wouldn't be like that. Like, I was up in Polito, all right? I saw my building, and then I just left.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what happened, right? You can not remember other details to go along with it. I mean, that's completely different than just.
And then I presume I went on calls.
Yeah, you're presumably gonna have to. It would help if you had some reason, because they have testified that you were located on some GPS blip of some sort, right?
Guy,
yeah. But if you know, even if you're
But I
just
have a
like,
defense for that.
I don't remember what I was doing. I was just on calls. Maybe I
listen,
was
though, real
called
quick.
there. Right?
I got a defense for it. I literally changed my call sign to Bass's call sign just for this court case to prove a point that anybody could be there. If they didn't see me, that's as good as.
Oh, right. We already introduced that, didn't we? That's right.
Yeah, we definitely talked about it during the deposition.
We're probably going to need to bring it up again. You know, it's going to come up again.
Hey, Jenny. What are your thoughts on Jordan? Is he gonna? Well, never mind. Actually, let's keep it on topic here.
Okay.
So, what are you gonna ask him on the stand, Oliver? Like, what are you gonna ask him?
Well, that's what I was just about to ask. So, Sheriff, I just want to make sure I completely understand. If you were to be called up to the stand, your testimony would solely be you recall being in Polito, seeing your building, and then leaving. Like that's all you can remember, and that's all your testimony would be. Or
Yeah,
are
it's
there other
literally all.
intricacies?
That's all I'm testifying to.
Okay, and I definitely need to ask, because I know for certain on the cross-examination, the prosecutor will ask you about this. Is Vincent Diaz, or I think it's pronounced Vincent, the guy that they're saying you like beat with a baton or something like that? Do you recall that at all?
No, I did not do that.
Okay, and same with meeting Kiki Pendragon and all that.
Who's
No memory
Kiki
whatsoever?
Pendragon, huh? Huh? I did not see Kiki Pendragon.
Okay.
Listen,
All
I got
right.
some things you could hammer away at, all right? Like the
What-
fact
yeah,
that
what about that?
Tessa
What's something that you want?
Listen, Tessa gets this text message and then proceeds not to look into anything really. Especially if she has information that, oh, I see Kyle Pred, right? Oh, I see Kyle Pratt. Wait, did that stuff all get thrown out, or was it just my stuff?
It was just the phone record. So any phone record, the text record between Tessa and Pendragon, that's still there. Just your phone records are.
So how does she, if I'm so easy to find, how does she not get a text message about where I am and then try and locate
Your
me
Honor.
immediately?
We are across.
Yeah, that's definitely something we can bring up.
And if everything happens around the time window, the time frame that the timeline that they have, why did nobody try to find me?
Last-minute strategy. All right, sounds good. Oliver, the judge wants to talk to us before this starts. As in like right now. As in like right now, yeah.
Right now? Okay.
All right.
So let's put a button on this. We'll keep it going after.
All right. If I go to jail, will you come visit me again?
Yes, but I should tell you that I'm away. Depending on how long you're in jail for, I'm away for a few days.
I'm going to be in jail for probably 5 to 7 years.
Okay, well, I leave after 6 days of you being in jail for a couple of days.
Okay, well, we'll see what happens.
So, hopefully you're...
I think, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. This case ain't
Okay,
looking that bad.
Gunner just emailed me. He said he's sick, that he can't make it.
Wait, Gunner's not going to be here?
Yeah.
What's wrong with him?
Didn't specify. He just said, I'm sick. Tell Pred I'm sick. Good luck.
Huh. Crap, are you okay?
Also, during this court case, I'm making a list because our command structure looks like the body of a woman.
Oh, hot.
Big boobs, tiny waist, big hips. We have no sergeants. We have 2.
Wait, we only have 2 sergeants?
We have 2 sergeants. We have Claire and we have Cannoli, and that's it.
All right, well, we're going to have to fix that.
Yep. I said our command structure looks like a woman's body right now.
We'll fix that. We'll get that whole thing fixed. Well, let's get to court.
Yep.
Yeah, I want you to have the only copy of that book. I want it to be a bond, a sign of our friendship. You know, you have the original thing. I can't give you
Shelby
much.
has a copy and she just gave you one.
No, I told her to destroy it.
Oh. Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I told her to destroy it. What do you think of this meeting spot, by the way? It's pretty good, right?
Like it. This is where I watched everyone get blown
Trav, are
up.
you
You know,
okay?
when for Bunny's for Bass's big announcement. I stood up here and watched them all get blown up. It was great.
I'm gonna run over. Do you have a car down here?
No, mine's over in the
All right,
parking
I'm
garage.
just gonna run over to the clothing store. I'll be there soon. I need to grab something.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Let them know I may be a minute or 2 late. I'm dressing up like Johnny Depp.
Okay.
Don't tell them that though.
I won't.
I'm taking a left. I just.
Gunner, what's going on? Why aren't you coming?
I got you good, you fucker. Hello?
Okay, you did get me. I was worried about you actually.
Okay, I'm on the way.
All right, I'll see you there. I'm changing into my suit though. I'm gonna dress up like Johnny Depp and try and get in her head.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Perfect strategy. It worked. I mean, it worked for JD, right? It worked for him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, you know that Sam Bass isn't listed as a witness on the docket or whatever it is. I don't know if it's Samuel Bass, and I searched. There's no Samuel Bass in the MDW.
Oh, we should bring that up.
I'm sure the judge will throw it out and be like, oh, I'm a judge. Stop. That's just short. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, we should definitely bring that up. But I'm gonna get changed. I'll see you soon. All right.
okay.
Later, buddy. Good luck. Good luck.
Hey, quick question for you.
What's that?
Like if I was looking for some, like, you know, if we were about to get like down and funky, you know, with a chick What would you recommend wearing? Like, do you feel like the boxers are good?
You know what? I don't think you have a chance of getting laid anyway, so just dress however
What do you
want.
think? What kind of like shirt do you think I should wear if I was looking to get down in Funky Town? You know. Any recommendations?
Not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I would.
What's that?
I would. You know what? Just shoot your shot there, pal.
What?
Shoot your damn shot. You know what? Have some confidence. Whatever you wear, if you're confident in it, it'll work.
Oh, hang on. For some reason, I'm hearing weird stuff. Hang on. Let me. I don't think I see you. Hang on.
Johnny Depp court
Can't
look.
see you. Wait, can you come outside? Can you come outside just for a quick second? I think Casper got you. Hello? There we go. Sorry, just Casper was really being crazy right there. What do you recommend any those shorts I had or boxers? Any bad boy shirt you recommend?
Something with no sleeves. That lets her know you're tough.
No sleeves. Oh, right. No sleeves.
Have you tried
like
putting
a
on
jacket?
A pair of skinny jeans?
No. I'm wearing the boxers. I need like a shirt. I need a shirt recommendation.
Huh.
What do you think of this one? Come here.
I gotta go. I gotta go to court. My court case is in 6
what?
minutes. I gotta go to court. My court case is in 6 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Good luck getting laid.
All right.
Poor guy. Oh yeah, I do need sunglasses. This guy's distracting me. All right, this guy's fucking distracting me when I do my Jade. All right, I'm back, but just to grab a pair of glasses.
Listen, wait, really quick. What do you think of this shirt? Hang on, it's right. If I was to wear this, do you think this is like you think that's like the go-to?
Yeah, it looks fantastic.
I could pretend like it's like my banana, and you could kind of read between the lines.
Yeah, sometimes you got to read between those lines. Sometimes you got to read between those lines.
I mean, it's kind of, well, I guess it's not sleep. Wait, I don't think I can hear you again. That's really annoying. Yeah, definitely can't hear you. Sick. All right, that's cool.
Well, I'll see ya. Good luck. All right, this should work. Poor guy. I wish I could have talked with him more. But I just feel like I'm in such a hurry. Chat, remember if you're new to hit the follow button, all right? It's important. Oh, hey, bro. How you doing?
Out of the... Hey, there he is.
Hey,
why are you
what's
dressed
up?
like that?
I'm going for the Johnny Depp defense.
Oh, should I be Amber Heard? I could do a good Amber Heard.
What's the Johnny Depp defense?
You just look attractive, and you just like smile to yourself. Like you just.
Oh, you laugh as they okay.
Yeah, you laugh as they're talking.
Okay, so you're gonna get a multi-million-dollar law firm to steamroll what are basically public defenders and then laugh the whole time.
Yeah, that's the plan, right?
All right, that sounds good.
Listen, I'm trusting you against my better judgment.
Oh no, you
Don't you
shouldn't
want
do
to
that.
don't you want to amend our relationship? We used to love each other.
I miss the
I
days
used to
that we would run around and
beat
tandem
people up. I
Look,
miss those days.
here's the thing. Fred, we might have disagreements, but here's the thing. We're brothers, all right? And I'd never let you rot in a prison cell. You need to be out there spreading your wings.
You would
and,
let me rot in
spreading the good-
Guantanamo Bay.
I would not. You need to be out there. Listen, here's the thing. You're more useful to me as sheriff than you are a war prisoner, all right? I need you as sheriff.
That means
You guys
something.
should kiss to make up.
We don't know.
It's a sign
guys
of good
should
faith. I
kiss
need you
each
to take
other.
care of this warrant that I have.
You have a
You
warrant.
have a warrant?
That I don't know. I don't know. I don't
You
know.
don't have a warrant. You don't have a warrant. I would have saw it.
Felony hit and run.
It's a
Sir,
sign
you're
of good
under
faith. I'm
arrest.
making you aware that I have a warrant.
You have to go to jail.
like in a sense of like how it affected me.
Well, I could go to jail and I could be out in time before this trial's over. That's the thing. Choose your path.
Look.
I mean, either way.
We'll deal with this afterwards, and I'll do my best. All right. That's all I can do is my best.
Hey ho. Oh my, let me have, come here. Let me have a look.
What do you? I am this.
Let me have a
court
look.
case.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Got any mega pints for me?
You know what? No, I don't. I'm not
We
giving
need
you
to,
any.
we need to send someone over to the liquid library to get me a mega pint. for the
Mega
court case.
pint. And a jar of cocaine.
Well, I'm gonna go to jail. And
Well, I mean, if you can swing that, I mean.
My God. Did you actually copy one of his outfits?
I'm not gonna go.
As closely as I could with the time I had. Yeah, he wore a lot of them.
Chance I go to jail, guarantee.
The one that I think of is the one, you know, where he had the little bee on his tie.
I stepped on a bee. My dog hit a bee.
No, everything is gone. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like
Hey,
this, man.
anybody able to swing by the liquid library and pick me up a mega pint?
You actually pulled it off so well, dude.
Oh my God.
No, he's fucking. Oh my God,
Oh,
Johnny
your
Depp.
book?
Yeah.
Book?
Oh, you guys want books?
With
All right,
Yeah,
everybody, I got books. I got books.
Give us a book. I
Give me
believe
a
in you,
book.
Fred.
Oh, thank you.
What, Fred?
Oh, not this book shit again.
Sheriff?
Don't disrespect the books, boss.
Last time,
Babe.
the book had a different ending, Kyle.
All right, listen, I'm on a book tour. It's called The Green-Haired Witch. Who wants a copy? Line up.
Yeah, look it up, look it up.
I want
right.
if I did it. If it did it.
Okay, I also do have copies of If I Did It.
Yeah, I need that one too, since I
reprint
gave
second
mine to
edition
Jenny.
copies. All right, I need a
Okay,
line. I
guys,
need a
I'm not
line,
saying
everybody. I need you to form a
Okay,
let's
okay.
form a line.
Okay.
Form a
behind
line
Mac,
over
behind
here.
Mac?
Form a line.
Behind Mac.
All right, here you go, Mac. There you go.
Winston.
Hold tight. Hold tight.
Holding tight. Holding.
Thinking
Holding?
about picking things up.
What?
Nobody.
Already got it. If I did.
Oh my God, that's not you?
All right, Copper, my sexy sister.
my God.
Here you go.
That's me.
I thought that was you. Both copies for you.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, come on, Dan.
Yeah.
I need both copies, please.
There you go. Both copies, Dan. There you go.
Thanks,
Hey,
Sheriff.
Kiki, can I offer you a book? The Green-Haired Witch.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, all right.
If you can approach the bench.
There you go. There you go. Peach, all yours.
What? Oh no.
You can sit if you
What? Did you get it?
Down. No, I think it deteriorated.
God damn it. There you go, Peach.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
All right, come
Lieutenant, yeah.
forward. Hey, Forster, how you doing?
I'm sexy today.
Yeah, you're sexy every day. Are you able
Fuck
to grab?
yeah.
Here's a copy of each book for you.
Great.
Thank you.
No problem.
Maybe,
Next.
sir.
Good thing I'm
How you
fucking
doing,
here.
Fred? Hey, can I get a copy of?
Of course,
Luis
you're
up there
getting
as
both
well?
copies. You're getting both copies. It's a two for today.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, come on, Bass. Here you
For
go.
the first one, I want the last one.
You get both of them. You're getting both. All right.
Brad,
Yeah.
sidebar.
I'm doing books. Okay, hold on.
Sidebar.
All right,
Sidebar.
all right, hold on. What? Let me give out two more customers. There's only
All right,
two more
thank you.
customers.
I'm about to lose it. My
He's about to
lawyer.
lose. I'm about to lose my honey.
Give me one. Okay. Here you go. Copy of each one for you.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Well,
Oh,
Salvia's
there's
is good,
two.
isn't it? Sidebar. Come on, with Jordan.
Okay, I smoked salvia with some kids, and now I have a warrant. Just untick it real quick. I can't represent you. I have a really good defense about how Bass is homophobic. You're gonna want to hear it.
What does this mean? Okay.
Unticked.
For trying
good.
to undivide my
go tell the
unified police force.
All right. Thank you,
Wait,
sir.
trying to divide, trying to ununify. You're ununified.
Hey, guy, you want a copy of
How
the
the fuck?
latest?
Yeah. How the
This
fuck
is
did Brian get off of
ununifying
this?
He got out of this.
Not
I
with
don't
this
know.
attitude.
It looks like Brian Knight got out of this and he got promoted. He's got like lieutenant bars on his collar.
Yep. That's right.
Congratulations, Brian.
Thank you.
What is right or unright.
Your Honor, I
and
do
this
have a
is
question.
unright.
Will I be
Not
able to
alone.
fill up a kiddie pool today in the courtroom to put on a demonstration?
Marcel, how are you?
Bass, this is
Sounds like my
unright.
husband.
I'll wait until
that's
you're
fine.
done
You're
there,
my son.
Justice Grayson.
I'm sure I'll be thrown out any second.
You want a book?
Oh, hey, Pride.
And I will prevent you from
What
the
is it?
ungood that you are
It's
doing.
here you go.
What
One
ungood are you
copy of
talking
each
about?
book
I
for
am
you.
good, okay? That is evil to my left. I am good on the right.
I think
You
it's bullshit, to be
ungood.
honest. I think she ocean dumped herself.
How?
To be honest.
By holding people
Yeah.
accountable
Hey,
for their
what's
actions?
going on?
Honestly, you're
Do you
right
want
now, you're
figureheads?
kind of being,
Do you want?
Pride, what is this
right now
case?
you're being double ungood.
All I'm saying is Kiki
How
Pendragon,
much did
listen,
Kyle pay you?
I don't know what to say other words than this is just a cry for help from you. I hope you get
Yeah, I
the
thought you were trying to use
I
tribunal,
hope you
right,
get the
Nikki?
help that you so
Come
desperately
off like a
need
damn
there,
hypocrite right
ma'am.
now.
First of all, I don't know what corruption
Hey Tessa, you want a
is.
book?
I only know of good and ungood. And right now, PD is good. What you are doing
Any
is
more? I got
ungood.
more books. I got more books up here. The Green-Haired Witch and second edition copies of If I Did It.
Oh, and how am I?
Yo, Brad, I'll take a book.
Oh,
That's out.
I'd prefer a first edition.
I can make that happen for you, brother.
That'd be great, bro.
I'm the mayor.
Wait, why don't you take a
I'd
second
love to-
edition
I'd love
one
to
and
check
they're
out-
What's
collector's
this case
items.
about?
I'd love to
Brian?
check out the Green-Haired Witch. Yeah, thanks.
It's
Nikki,
you
have any more, Fred?
Oh yeah, I got more.
I'm
I got
actually
more.
shocked that
Here you go,
these words are
Patty, and then
coming
I
in your
got
mouth
you
right
as
now.
well.
You have,
DLC.
yeah.
I see.
Thank you.
These are going to be collector's items. Now, this is a limited print
Okay,
of
one
Green-Haired
go to show.
Witch. There's never going to be another copy of Green-Haired Witch ever again.
I feel like that's a good thing.
Did you sign them?
These ones are not signed, I believe.
Can I sell this as an NFT?
Only if you pay me first.
And I use this as bird nest material.
You
Yeah,
can use
Bass,
it
if you're
whatever
interested
you
in
want.
scams, I got online for you.
Okay, I'm prepared.
Do I have to pay for this?
No, it's all right, pal. I decided just to give them away.
Okay. Prosecution, are you ready to proceed?
Books are right here.
I would like
Yes,
one of
Your Honor.
those books.
Defense.
Hello.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, here you go.
Not it.
Yes, Jeff.
Thank you so much.
Your Honor, can I offer you some copies of the books to read after the trial?
After the trial.
Well, can I? You want me to give them to? Want me to?
One of the clerks on my left would be great.
Gotcha. I'll give them copies as well.
Thank you.
Gonna be a certified hood classic, Your Honor.
Thank you, Brad.
No problem. There we go.
very much.
3 copies of each.
Awesome. Thank y'all.
Councillor Hall, Councillor Stringhammer, Councillor Steele, are you ready to
Oh
proceed?
no, there's not. There's not.
Yes, Your Honor.
Peach, get off your fucking phone. There's
Yes,
not a
Judge.
warrant.
I need
Also,
a
yes.
mega pint.
It is the 8th of July, 2022. This is the People versus Kyle Pred and William Gunner.
Hey, you're aware this doesn't
The
look good. It
statement
looks
of
like they let
charges
Knight off the
reads,
charges and promoted him,
On May
Martel. You know
12th,
anything about this?
2022, approximately
What charges?
1845 EST, the victim
Do you
off-duty
think they
EMS,
tell me
Kiki
anything? They only
Pendragon,
speak to other
was
men.
found in the
They
shore
don't speak to
waters
me.
of an unnamed
I
pier
speak to you.
southwest of Polito Cove
I know.
and north of Chumash Pier in a severely injured and unresponsive state after a local 911 call was received. EMS arrived to recover and transport Miss Pendragon to Pillbox Medical.
Are we going
where
with the
the
prop
victim was
defense?
diagnosed of suffering
Yeah, let's go with prop defense.
associated
That worked
with
for Speedy.
blunt force trauma.
I got a really
drowning,
good defense. I'm
and
gonna fill a
superficial
I'm gonna fill a kiddie
as
pool up
related
during
medical
this. You guys,
report
trust me, it's gonna work.
46566.
Okay.
On that day, around 1800, prosecution asserts that Sheriff Kyle Pred, located in Paleto Bay, personally devastated after the PBSO station was successfully demolished, while brandishing a police baton, was coursing through Paleto on foot, where he initiated an altercation with a separate witness near the Paleto fishing tent. After continuing, he eventually made his way to the location of the victim, Miss Pendragon, near the PBMC, who was touring the Paleto area in a red Raiden plate Tesla. Upon the two crossing paths, they engaged in dialogue in the road outside of the Paleto Medical Center. The victim
This is
exited
gonna be
her
a
vehicle,
fucking bloodbath.
apprehensive of their historically incongruous acquaintanceship, expressed concern over the drunken, disheveled state of Sheriff Pred. The interaction became exceedingly tumultuous as Sheriff Pred
Any of you see
acted
Vincent
irately
Diaz
for
around
quite a
here
few
in the
moments,
courtroom?
shouting, "I hate you," though self-concern through self-concern.
I don't know who that is,
Pendragon
and the
texted out her
prosecutor said he
whereabouts and
might not
documented
show
her
up, but
presence
I'm not
with Kyle
certain
Pred
about that.
before
Yeah, I know,
finally
I'm
being
trying to
struck
see if he's
unconscious
actually
by the defendant. After this, the victim was relocated to the pier southwest of Paleto Cove and north of Chumash Pier, where she suffered further injuries in an effort to cessate her existence, as she was dumped into the ocean in an attempt by the perpetrators to drown and conceal her. The defendants were identified to have been in the unnamed pier north of Chumash Pier and southwest of Paleto Cove during the time period the victim was missing, and all were lacking in providing any adequate alibi when later questioned by authorities, and providing conflicted information to police. In the commission of these acts, the defendant received assistance in the obfuscation and concealment of facts and evidence. The accomplices, Sergeant William Gunner and Brian Knight, were identified to be accompanying Sheriff Pred during the same time period
Lieutenant,
and
Lieutenant.
recently located where Miss Pendragon was finally found. I understand, Mr. Gunner. Unfortunately, I am just reading what was written.
Okay.
Corroborated through phone data, witness and statements, DNA, vehicles, and victim locations, in conjunction with the report 45311, Kyle Pred is identified as the perpetrator present where Miss Pendragon's last memory occurred and blood was found, and also present where she was later found during the period leading to her discovery from the time of her last text. The state affirms there is enough evidence to levy the listed charges in supporting guilt beyond a reasonable doubt, and seeks to proceed with the prosecution of all defendants within the court. That was the statement of charges as written. Now, the charges have been amended several times. Kyle Pred, can you stand? I'm going to read your charges to you one at a time. I need you to enter a guilty or not guilty verdict into the court for me to deal with, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
On the charge of attempted murder of a government employee, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
On the charge of evidence tampering, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
On the charge of assault with a deadly weapon, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
On the charge of kidnapping a government employee, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
On the charge of felony obstruction of justice, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
And on the charge of reckless endangerment, how do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Not guilty on all counts. That has been noted into the record. Thank you. Sheriff Pred, you may step down.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor.
William Gunner, can you stand up for me, please?
Not guilty at all.
Okay, once again, I'm going to read your charges to you. I need you to enter a plea into this
You
court.
need to cry. You need to cry.
On the
while
charge of
I'm saying
accessory to attempted
You want me
murder
to
of a
hit you in the
government
balls,
employee,
babe?
how do you plead?
Okay, yeah. I'll plead not guilty, Your Honor.
That's good.
On
You want me to
the
hit you in the
charge
balls,
of
babe?
accomplice
Or you're
to
good- you're good,
evidence
right?
Yeah, punch me in
how
the
do you
balls.
plead?
Not guilty, Your
Really,
Your Honor.
Really,
You like
really
it?
break down when it gets to the bad ones. Really just lose it.
On the charge of accessory to kidnapping a government employee, how do you plead?
I'm not guilty, Your Honor.
And finally, on the charge of accessory to felony obstruction of justice.
Oh my
how do you plead?
God. Oh,
Big.
I'm not
It's
guilty,
okay.
Your
It's
Honor.
okay.
Bigger,
It's
bigger,
okay.
bigger.
It's okay.
The court has noted a
Huge,
plea of
huge,
not
huge.
guilty to all charges. Thank you, Mr.
How'd I do?
Gunner.
How'd I do?
That was good.
Fantastic.
At this point, I would normally read
a little-
sentencing
little
requests
better,
from
but-
the prosecution, but those haven't been updated since the charges were updated. Councillor Gritchfelstein, do you have sentencing recommendations for the court you want to make?
Just the standard in the penal code, Your Honor.
Okay,
Oh,
understood.
Jesus Christ.
Opening statements. Prosecution, when you're ready, the floor is yours.
We have 2 opening statements.
Yes, Your Honor.
Probably.
Perfect.
If you request so, you probably can.
Your Honor, members of the court, we have brought this case together today in order to obtain
Yes, sir.
justice
Did you say you wanted
for a violent and
two
harmful
opening
act
statements?
that was perpetrated
Well,
upon
so
a member
I presume
of
Jordan
this
has
fine
something to
city's emergency medical services on the day of May 12th. Kiki Pendragon, while touring the Polito area, in her off time, came into contact with the belligerent Sheriff Kyle Pred. This interaction led to Kiki Pendragon being struck unconscious right out in front of Polito Medical Center. Sheriff Pred, brandishing something in his hands, according to Miss Pendragon, was the last person Miss Pendragon saw that
Find
evening
a way to shoot
at the
that
precise
snow leopard.
moments before she was rendered unconscious. Sometime after this, Miss Pendragon was found in the waters beside the pier south of Polito Cove. She was apparently ocean dumped in the waters in an effort to silence any mention she could make of her
sound?
assailant, Sheriff Kyle
It's a
Pred,
jaguar.
who has a tumultuous history with Miss Pendragon, going back to a previous case where Miss Pendragon began to feel threatened by the sheriff after she testified in court in a matter which the sheriff was involved.
Don't forget how I
Miss
killed Hannah
Pendragon
Baker in self-defense.
would have every inclination in the world to report the sheriff to police for threatening.
Oh, yeah.
Miss Pendragon would have
no.
every inclination in the world to report the sheriff to police for threatening or harmful acts against her. And Sheriff Pred, through knowing this, had the motive to attempt to ocean dump Miss Pendragon
Backtrack
in an
alert,
effort to
what?
conceal any act against her to which she was a witness. And that is what happened on that day.
Bank truck alert.
Miss Pendragon is found half drowned by the pier south of Polito by a concerned officer, barely in enough time for her life to be spared. Miss Pendragon didn't deserve this. She's a good person and a hard-working government employee and a cherished friend to those who know her. Anyone who would commit such harmful acts of aggression against her deserved to be brought to justice. And today, that's what we intend on doing. Now, the defense is going to attempt a whole rigmarole of trying to paint
This
all
bitch did it to
testimony as
herself.
uncredible or part of some lie due to some bout of random faulty memory. And that is essentially their only attemptable defense in this matter. However, we hope to show the court today that despite all bouts of denial from defense, that it is simply more likely than not Sheriff Kyle Pred, while in the company of another officer,
say
is the
more likely than
perpetrator
not?
in this matter.
Yes, he did say more likely than not. Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor. Members of the
Very
court.
well with my opening statement.
Yes.
Thank you, Chris. Defense, when you're ready, whoever's stepping up, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Joe.
No. Why are we always suing other cops?
Lack of evidence. There's
Yes.
one phrase that describes
You
this
should start
trial.
suing him every time he does
That's
something.
it. Lack of evidence.
If I did, it would
I
be
want you to
bad
keep
because
that in
I could get
mind
him.
as
He
we
can't get me.
proceed through the course of this trial. The sheer lack of evidence that's going to be presented prove any
I
guilt
actually know how to win cases.
of the defendant. Now, there's a very clear example of this that I want to just push out there now.
Oliver the Giga
Now, this
Chad.
isn't the only instance. I want to make very clear. There are many instances like it that are going to be seen throughout the course of this trial. But again, it's a very good example. Now, in any criminal trial, one of the main components that must be proved to establish a defendant's guilt that the defendant was actually on the scene of the crime, right? That they were involved in some manner. Now, in this instance that I'm describing, this example that we're going to see, there is a lack of evidence to establish that Officer Gunner, William Gunner, was on the scene of the crime.
Lieutenant.
There is one. one connection that the state has pushed, and I'm sure will continue to push. That is the testimony of Deputy Ryan Edwards. Who is Deputy Edwards? Now, on the day in question,
God his
Mr.
ass.
Edwards witnessed dispatch blips, and he
who the fuck
testified
is
to that.
Deputy
He
Edwards?
witnessed some dispatch blips that were on the
Actually a good
scene
deputy.
of the crime. Now, during the course of his deposition, he testified to seeing a dispatch blip on the road. Now, I'm sure as we proceed through the trial, this will become a little bit more clear, but there is a road that leads to the dock in the Paleto Bay area. Now, the road itself is not the crime scene, the dock. He saw one of the blips on the road. He saw that dispatch blip with a call sign 390. Now, that's what he established in his testimony, and that's the main connection that the state is pushing. Now, there are a couple issues with his testimony. He testified during the deposition that he didn't see the defendants at all during the course of the day. Now, this makes his ability to identify that any defendant was on the scene circumstantial at best. And there are a couple things that doesn't even factor into, even more issues. He testified to how he only looked at that dispatch system for a few
Oliver
seconds.
is so good, win or lose. I'm
On a
just being
day
honest.
in which there was complete
He's
pandemonium. That's the word
articulate,
that he
but
used.
yet you understand him.
This was a day in which the sheriff's office had been blown up. There was a lot going on. It was a stressful situation. He also testified how the dispatch system actually worked, how it is so easy, extremely, extraordinarily easy to impersonate another officer. That an officer can change their call sign whenever they want. That he only ever saw the call sign of the blip that was at the area of the crime scene. And that's not the only issue that
He
came
was
up
arrested
with
the
his
sheriff's outfit
testimony.
last
And again, his testimony, his credibility is the only connection between Officer Gunner and this crime scene. And we heard during his deposition, there are serious concerns with his credibility. How he, during a statement that he gave to law enforcement, he was offered a job by Chief Sam Bath, both a witness and investigator on the case. Overall, that all threw his ability into question. But it all goes to show that in any normal circumstance, the dispatch system, the blip system, cannot be used to establish as a fact that an officer was at a certain location at a certain time, much less with the issues
What's up, Snow?
that we uncovered with his testimony.
I like
what
Oliver
actually
too,
happened,
Snow.
what he actually saw.
Want me to
So,
save you a book?
That's one of the main
Want me to save you a book, buddy?
issues in this
It ain't
case.
meta. I can
a
save
lack
you
of
a book.
evidence. And then this specific example, there is a lack of evidence, and the state cannot establish that Officer Gunner was on the scene. So it asks that you pay attention throughout the trial of
Okay,
these
reel
other
it in.
instances of a clear
up. Let him
lack
do
of
his
evidence
shit.
to establish it.
You shut up.
I'm
Many
the
are
one that's
obvious.
risking 5 years in prison.
Many
You're gonna get a
need to
slap.
be analyzed
Why'd you
to be
hire
looked
me?
at a little bit closer. Now,
Because he's great.
by
Why'd
end
you
of
hire
trial,
me?
I think that the defendants
Because you're a
Because
criminal.
we
possibly
hated each
guilty.
other.
And you
That's
hated
not a
each other.
situation that you can convict them
What's
for.
a better motivator than hate?
If you think it is a situation
better
by the end of
motivator
trial,
than
you
to
think,
make
hey,
me prove to you
yourself,
why you should love me
I think
and
it's
go
more
on
likely
about
than
hating
not
me.
the defendants are guilty. Can't convict them. Even if you believe at the end of trial that the defendants highly likely that they are guilty, you can't convict them. Because none of those instances are instances in which the state has proved their case beyond a reasonable doubt. Even highly likely of guilt, that's not proof beyond a reasonable doubt. So, Judge, at the end of trial, I'm going to come back up here and ask you the same thing that I ask you now, and that is to acquit the defendants in alternative.
Your Honor, people
5
of the
years?
court, the allegations here today are nothing but propaganda. The prosecution already stated Mrs. Pendragon believes that she was already attacked by these alleged assailants at one point in time. This is a woman that is hated by the community. Anyone could have. Now, we're not saying that an attack didn't happen. Anyone could have done this. I believe that this woman actually hates herself. She easily could have ocean dumped herself, and then she's having delusions of grandeur that would put these people on. She'd make up some sort of crazy whack job scenario in her mind where they attacked her. Do I believe that she believes that they attacked her? Yes, I do. How do I know that this woman is delusional? There's no evidence. All this is a delusional woman who ocean dumped herself, went crying to Bass. Bass took an opportunity to further his homophobic propaganda against Gunner. And he's running with it. Thank you, Your Honor.
So you're allowed to do that, but I'm not allowed to call people
I don't know what I
sexist,
just
huh?
heard, but
Something's not
thank
right
you.
here. Hold on now.
We are moving on rapidly to witness testimony. Prosecution.
This is
Who's
gonna
your
work.
first witness?
Yeah,
I'd like to call Dr. Emily Clark.
I don't know. He and Nancy were doing it way back when he was a cadet.
Motels is
Gromberto. For clarification, Dr. Clark is not listed on the docket under your preliminary witness list. We did talk briefly about you and the defense wanting to talk to Dr. Clark. Are you entering her as a witness right now?
Yes, Your Honor. Me and defense, we both discussed this. We both wanted her here and asked for her to be here.
Okay.
Do you want her to be
Defense,
here
no
now?
objections.
I mean, can we object it? Can we?
Yeah, we can.
Fuck them.
One second,
one
Your Honor.
moment.
We're just discussing.
She doesn't really hurt our case at all, to be quite honest with you. So it's
Fuck
all
her.
up to you.
Fuck him.
No?
Fuck all these people and fuck her too. Let's get her ejected. That'll really put this case in hot water. That's what we should be.
Oh my God.
Gotta play
You
hardball.
wanna start
Fuck them.
hot? We could start it hot.
Yeah,
Start it
start
hot.
hot.
Let's
I
crank
wanna
up that
start
fucking heat.
hot.
Crank up that heat.
I'm a dude.
Your Honor,
I get so
sidebar.
hot. Hey.
Okay. Lawyers.
He's listening in on us. He's not supposed to do that.
I didn't hear anything. I just had a thought about a sidebar. I just wanted to say if there's any question about.
I don't know. I listen. I know you didn't want Jordan on the case.
It's okay.
but,
listen,
his
part of me loves
opening
my
statement,
brother, and part of me hates him.
His opening statement was way more. I mean, no disrespect to what's his name?
Well, you see, Oliver hit him high, but Jordan hit them low. You know?
Right. Well, I'm just saying, like, I feel like what's his?
I
What was
think we
his?
got
Oliver.
this. I think these guys complete each other. I think Oliver and Jordan will complete each other during this case.
100%. I actually tried to say I was gonna try to
If
take the
you were
fall.
listening to us, why were
Hey,
you
where's my
sidebar?
fucking mega pint? Did anybody get me a fucking mega pint?
Nobody got you alcohol, so.
You're such a nerd, Dark.
I'm sure Dan will.
The weird thing is, Your Honors, there's not even an objection yet. So I don't know why we're up here.
Dark, you are kind of a nerd.
Yo, what is the issue, Grizz? I don't understand.
Well,
The issue is he was listening to our conversation and
was
his commitment to it.
was taken off the list, and I just want to confirm with the honor. But
See, this is how it works. All right,
Grizz is
we get
shaking in
them.
his boots.
Yep. We see you go at them hard for everything. You don't let them get anything up on that stand. How do we even know she was even actually hurt? Get this. Get the. Is there even any medical records?
I see what you did there.
You know, I mean, I'm telling you, this is just a cry for help.
How the fuck
Oh,
did
are me
Brian-
and you going to be able to? Are you down to reenact the murder in self-defense of Hannah Baker with me in a bit?
Oh, I'm good,
later?
thank you.
Yeah. Do I need to get a wheelchair?
We might need to borrow a wheelchair. Also, on
She
top of
was
that,
my
I'm gonna.
daughter. She was my
Ooh.
daughter. I don't know if that helps the case at all.
Well, I
But
mean,
I'm-
you love me, right?
I'm willing to say that it was she was out of control, very
Perfect.
in and out of therapy.
Perfect.
You know.
And we fill up the kiddie pool, and then I got a
back
prop.
in
I got a prop
session.
thing to do.
Okay.
What's happening?
Yeah. You just tell me what to do.
Okay, object now. Go over your objection now.
Yeah, Judge. Defense does have an objection to the calling of this witness.
There are
What's
medical
the
records in
objection?
this.
The witness is being called outside the period of discovery, which was explicitly closed by the court 24 hours from 24 hours previous from now.
Okay, I'm gonna
yeah,
ask this question.
yeah.
I'm gonna ask this question, and I want an honest response, right? before the period of discovery ended, during the deposition, at the end of the deposition, Roberto said to me, I want this witness. The defense also wants to question this witness. Right? And I said, as long as there's no objections at that point, we're fine. Did anybody from the defense intimate or tell Gromberto in order for him not to, post to the dock at the adding of this witness in bad faith that, yes, you wanted to talk to this witness as well?
Oh, lie.
No, Judge. This is
For sure.
In terms of the deposition on the day in question, or on that specific day, there was talk of calling this particular witness, but just now I've been asked specifically by my clients not to, and to file an objection. There wasn't any specific promise that the witness would be called. There was only more of a suggestion that we wouldn't be opposed to hearing your testimony. But now there is specific request by my clients.
You wouldn't be opposed to hearing her testimony.
According to this in the judge chambers.
I want words. I want to know what was specifically said.
My words, Your Honor.
No, the lawyers, because the lawyers are the ones who've done this. I understand, Pred, that you may not have been aware this happened.
No, it's his fault. He should have told him to fucking put it on the docket.
I was not aware. It's it's just
He needs to do his fucking job as a goddamn judge. Sorry.
I'm a victim of this crazy woman.
Schwinghammer, what was said? Tell me. You're the senior. Let me know what happened.
Schwinghammer, can you grow some fucking balls and tell him that this is his fucking fault?
One sec. One sec, Your Honor. I need to
If you didn't say that shit in front of him, then why is it this even
tell you
a
here.
fucking question? This is goddamn ridiculous.
It was literally there, like.
Okay, Oliver. What was the conversation that you had with?
Hold on. Your Honor.
Yes, Gromberto.
My rebuttal is, we spoke at the deposition, and I was told by Counselor Hall that he wanted to question her too, and that I was intending on calling her, and he said, that's okay, I have some questions for her too.
Yeah, I was there as well.
Okay.
Noted.
Your Honor, this is all hearsay right now. If they wanted it, it should have been on the docket. I mean, that's just the way that it should be. Is that not the way that it works?
Martel,
Has
switch
something
it up!
changed?
Martel, switch it
Isn't
up!
this weird hearsay thing where he's approaching you privately and telling you that?
My specific words, Captain, were to Fritz Volstein. Look, if you motion the day of the trial and there's no objections, I'll allow it, right? That was
okay.
That's what I said. I just want to know if he's been set up in bad faith.
I am, Your Honor.
Absolutely. We even agreed to outside the judge chambers just before the court case started, too.
He specifically told me he wanted to question her and asked me why.
So you asked again about this today?
He initially approached me and asked me why I dropped her in the first place, and I was explaining to shorten the list to speedy up the trial. And he began to tell me how he wanted to call her, had questions for her. I said, okay, so we'll call her. And he said, yeah, I'm fine with that. I have a few questions. And then we kind of discussed it on that day. There was absolutely no objections there. We were, in my mind and to my knowledge, in agreement that she would be called.
Oh, Schwinghammer, did either of you do any prep work to question this witness at all?
No, not specifically, Judge. So essentially how it went down is, that sounds right, what Mr. Goldstein explained it. However, I reached out to this particular witness and was going to meet with her, because my understanding was that in order for this witness to be called, it would be called by the defense. I reached out to the witness to try and schedule a meeting, see whether or not we wanted to call her officially, and then we couldn't find a time prior to trial and prior to discovery closing for that to work out. So for this particular witness, no, I don't have any prep work done. I mean, I'm prepared, but I've been asked specifically my clients today, right now, to object to the witness, and that's why
you're not prepared. This is a violation of your client's right.
And that's why the objection was filed.
We're playing hardball, boys. Buckle in.
I'm not prepared. This is a violation of my client's rights, and I won't stand for it.
I feel like this should be something that we deal with later. At this point, we're objecting to this witness.
Okay. Mr. Gritch-Wallstein, if you believe you've been acting in bad faith, you can file
Hey,
bar
Hall.
complaints against attorneys in question.
Paul, can you?
I am going
is,
to
is
call
there
this
is
witness.
there? A,
I'm sorry, doctor. You may step down. I'm sorry you're here.
Paul, can you come here real quick?
I'm not
Was
sure what
there
happened,
is
but
there
I
a medical
apologize.
record for
Thank
this
you
shit?
for showing it
There
anyway.
is, yeah.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to question.
Okay, prosecution will call Lucy Delmont, Your Honor.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I trust your judgment. If you want to call her back, if you want to, do you want to
No,
Uno
no,
reverse it? Want to Uno? You want to Uno reverse
You get
it?
an Uno reverse.
Are we?
There's no
Are
way
we?
it's gonna fly. I wouldn't even waste the time.
Are we Uno reversing it?
DOC, I apologize.
I just want to get
don't
these
know
guys
your name.
off their rocker as much as possible because you know these motherfuckers are prepped.
That's me asking your name.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Mr.
but,
Kozlowski,
you know.
is that?
Okay.
No, we could try.
Officer Wolf, if you will swear this witness in for me, please.
Able to raise your left hand for me, please?
Hmm.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury, so help you God?
I do. Is this an I do moment?
Yeah, this is an
Who's
I
this
do.
up here? Who's up here?
Witness has been
Who is
We're
this?
now married.
Thank you.
Who is this woman?
Okay. Roberto, this witness is yours.
Who the fuck is she?
Well, Miss Delmont.
Who is she?
Were you on duty on May 12th?
Yes, I was. And again, there's
Oh, this
no
is the
element.
one that responded to the 911 call at the
Oh,
hospital.
I'm sorry. Demont?
Yep.
Did you respond to any calls in the Paleto area
Guile?
between 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern that day?
I did. I
should just
received
start-
a 52 request from Chief of Police Sam Bass.
Oh, hey, hey, objection,
Oh, oh.
leading. What is this? Hello?
Oh, wait, yeah, we were
This is not leading. This is all foundation within.
Hold on.
there's
I'm
time
sorry.
and
My
place
co-counsel
of
is
the case itself.
Yeah, we were told in chambers not to do any unnecessary objections, just sort of waste time. So, I mean,
What do
I
you
don't
mean
think
unnecessary objections?
That doesn't sound very unnecessary
Hey,
to me.
Look, I don't give a
The
fuck how long
objection,
this
are
thing
we
is, all right? I'm
continuing
prepped
or
for hours.
Jordan, you want
the
me
judge
objecting to
said
right
not
now?
to do that. I actually agree, but
You want me to break this up into 4
Jordan,
questions?
listen, Jordan, go ape shit on these
Yes,
motherfuckers. Put them
Jordan-
in the dirt with objections. Put them in the
Yeah,
fucking dirt.
I'm talking about.
Me,
Jordan.
how about me and Steele will handle it?
Sure, yeah, I guess I'll withdraw, although I do think that was a valid objection.
Thank you, Counselor Steele. I appreciate your courtesy there. Roberto, continue.
Okay. Did you respond to any calls in Paleto area between 6 and 7 p.m. Eastern that day?
I responded to a 52 request from Chief of Police Sam Bass and Ranger Tessa Lamb at a pier near the Paleto area.
Objection, hearsay.
Okay.
Not hearsay. They're all here. And
Sam
it's what
Bass is
she's
not
pressing.
testifying in this trial. That's hearsay.
Wait, yes, he is.
Yes.
Sound
right.
bad.
I don't-
Being
I'm,
named as a witness.
I'm sorry.
very
Can
proud of you.
everyone not talk at once, please? Thank you. I can't hear myself think.
Sorry.
Sam Bass is not listed on the witness list, Your Honor.
He is.
Jesus.
No, he's not. Would you like to recheck?
Oh my God, that's drama.
I'm number 7, Jordan. Maybe you
That
can't read
person
far.
says Samuel Bass. Who is that man? I was prepared. I had my questions prepared for Samuel Bass. In fact, it was listed 3 times.
I don't know a Samuel Bass.
Yeah,
I don't
Your
know a
Honor,
Samuel Bass.
I think you might need to have another pre-meeting.
We're not having another pre-meeting. We're moving on. Objection is overruled. Keep going.
Oh, okay. Why?
Hey, did you respond to the question, Mr. Monk?
A couple times. Do you want me to say it again?
Yeah. Okay. So what's a 52?
52 request is a call from an officer for medical aid.
Where exactly was this pier?
A pier just south of Paleto Cove. I don't believe it has a name.
Your Honor.
Excuse me. Can I just humbly request that the witness
Wait.
take a
Couple
wait a
seconds.
few seconds. I mean, she's obviously prepped, and this whole thing has been rehearsed. But I need a few seconds because she's just rattling them off here. I am just a junior attorney after all.
Okay.
I can slow down.
When
for you,
answering
Jordan.
a question, if you can let the attorney finish that question, count to 5, then answer. It will make this whole thing move a little smoother. Thank you.
Sure, yeah. That's sorry. I don't do court much.
I understand.
Your Honor, is the witness or the person, whatever, on the stand, is she able to count to 5?
Yes, I can count to 5.
Can we
but-
have a demonstration, please?
Demonstration, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, good.
I'm confident
Yep.
that she
Good.
can count to 5, Your Honor.
Thanks,
Fantastic.
Fred.
Let's move on.
What did this call involve?
Well, I got in the helicopter.
Objection.
I
Calls for narrative.
Right.
Yeah, big.
Rebuttal. No, it doesn't. You got a
It's-
52 call. Who it involved?
You said what did it involve? It was a very vague
Who
question.
did it
Your Honor.
involve? He misheard me, Your Honor. I
All right,
said,
Jordan is going to complete
I'm sorry, it's very
all.
easy
These
to
guys
mishear
might
you right
actually
now,
team
Chris.
up after this.
Okay, come. Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
who was the subject of this call?
Well, when I arrived on scene, I saw that it was Kiki. But yeah.
What time was this?
It was over a month ago. I couldn't remember the exact time.
And how did you receive this call?
Oliver, dude, I bet
I
Oliver
believe there
would
was a
love working with
311,
him.
but I also heard Chief Bass on the radio call for a 52 request.
Can you describe what you witnessed upon arriving on the scene?
Well, so I landed the helicopter as close as I could, ran down the pier. At the end of the pier, Chief Bass and Tessa Lamb were there with Kiki, who
Coincidence?
was
I think
unconscious.
not. They probably had
Ranger
something to
Lamb
do with
was
this.
Attempting to give first aid. It appeared they had dragged her out of the water.
Can you describe what you witnessed on Miss Pendragon herself?
Blunt force trauma. She had been beaten until unconsciousness and left in the water.
Did we object? She's not
she
counting
was
to
fished
5.
out by Chief Bass, I believe, or Ranger Lamb, and I joined to give first aid, and then she regained consciousness while we were treating her.
Did she have any bruising?
Yes, she was
Where were-
severely bruised and beaten.
Where were these bruises located on her body?
Primarily head and torso.
Front or back?
If I remember correctly, both.
Okay. Did she have any lacerations?
I believe she was bleeding a little bit. Yeah.
Where on her body?
Couldn't recall exactly.
Was she conscious?
Not when I arrived on scene, but shortly thereafter.
Was this the first time you laid eyes on Miss Pendragon up at this scene? What you described?
Objection leading.
I'll rephrase. Was this the first time you saw Miss Pendragon that day?
I don't recall if I had seen her earlier at the hospital. I worked a very long shift that day.
How far was she from the shoreline on this pier?
She was already out of
I
the
need to
water
put in
by
my
the time I
cum
got
eye
there.
drops.
Did she require immediate care?
Yeah. We got her stabilized and transported to the hospital immediately in the helicopter.
Did you perform any treatments upon finding her?
I helped bandage her up. I believe Ranger Lamb was giving CPR. I don't remember if it was her or I that was attempting CPR when Kiki regained consciousness. But given that she was able to breathe, I did not have to give her oxygen. I just secured her for transport with a backboard, C-collar, and brought her up into the helicopter to fly her to Pillbox.
Who received her at Pillbox?
I believe Dr. Emily Clark.
Objection. Hearsay. Where's this doctor? Where is this doctor?
That's not hearsay. Me asking who received her.
We don't know. I mean, we don't know.
Your Honor, sidebar.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it gonna be like this today? You know what? I'm gonna calm down.
This is
I'm gonna calm
this
down.
we've got this in the bag. Jordan also gave me a 0% chance that we're going to jail. 0% guarantee.
You know what, Jiz? Because you're a little pussy and you're afraid of me, I am here for my I am fucking speaking. I gave you a chance to speak. That's my turn.
How we looking? How we looking? How we looking?
It seems that you fucking are, you dumb little bitch. Fuck you.
How we looking? How's things looking? Are
I-
things
Where were you? Were you just?
Your Honor, we can hear you.
Right now! I'm over it. Martell out my courthouse. It's over. Go.
No.
You made this
My
personal with
fiancé!
Roberto. Time for you to leave.
Wait, both of us?
No, you.
So wait.
You're the one who literally made this personal for no reason at all. You're
Oh,
done.
here we go. Fuck.
He started
Fuck.
with me, and again.
Oh God.
Okay, exhibit 2. A man starts with me.
Oh God.
Here we
Nope,
it's a
not
conversation you
dealing
don't
with a
wanna fucking
Martel.
have, is
Not
it?
dealing with
It's a
it.
conversation you don't have, is it? This judge is a sexism.
Out Martel or
judge.
contempt of court,
I
and
don't
you'll
even
spend
know
some
what's
time in
going on right
Bolingbroke.
now, guys. To be honest with.
This is going well, Gunner. Don't worry.
Okay.
This is going well.
Well, I
And
don't.
you're a pussy, and you always
Babe!
will be.
Gunner, this is going well.
What are you
Don't worry.
doing? That woman arrested.
Don't
50
worry,
months,
Gunner. This is
50
going well.
grand.
That's
This
my
is
that's
going
my
well, Gunner.
fiance.
Don't worry.
Makes me
about
so
it.
horny.
No. Scream. Scream.
Oh my God!
Why?
Do we have any
would you
medical
do
that can
that?
help
Oh my
Gumberto?
God!
Dr. Still.
I'm here. I'm here.
I hate
Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh no!
I hate violence, please.
I hate violence, please, Your Honor.
You guys experiencing trauma from being falsely accused of a crime?
Oh, all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
There's a cat in here. There's a murderous cat in here.
Do not shoot it.
Jesus
Do not
Christ,
shoot
it's
it.
bad.
No.
Holy
Put the,
shit.
not shoot it, Fred.
Don't you dare.
Do not shoot it.
no.
That thing's pouncing.
It's an extra court case,
It's
Fred. You don't
making
want
these
that.
noises. It's growling. It's fucking making insane noises.
It's more
He's
than
literally
a court
just
case.
laying on the ground.
Oh my god.
Fred, it's another court case in a book. You don't want that.
Your
You don't want
Honor,
that.
Your Honor, if you give me the word, I will put that snow leopard down.
You will go to jail because snow leopards are
I will
endangered.
shoot you.
That snow leopard looks pretty chill to me right now,
Okay,
Sheriff.
you didn't hear the noises it was making there,
You know,
Justice Grayson.
Johnny Depp would shoot that thing
I was
right
too
now.
busy listening to Gromberto gurgle on blood.
Johnny Depp would do
Is
it.
he going to die? Johnny Depp would shoot that. Look, I'm not trying to get in a gunfight with Tessa Lamb in the middle of this courthouse.
Why, you'd win.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
would,
here.
100%.
I have your back too, sir.
You would shoot her with me?
I mean, if you
If
really
she started
wanted
busting
to
shots, would you pull the gun?
trial, I guess we could.
I think. Look, can I be honest with you guys? Terrific job, by the way, Oliver and Jordan. You guys really complete each other.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I was gonna say you make up for the other's shortcomings. I think.
Yeah, you guys really actually are like a fucking.
What shortcoming?
You're like two little people in an overcoat. You're so fucking like you could get into any bar you want.
Well, Pred, last time you put on an overcoat, you had a probation officer for 5 years. Remember that?
No.
At the school?
No, I don't remember that at all, and that never happened.
I think that also involves some short people.
No, it didn't. That never happened.
Just like this, these allegations, right, Brett?
Yep, this all never happened. Yeah, my Johnny Depp fit is good.
That is actually.
Fuck,
That
we-
thing
we
is
needed
vicious.
Martell.
Good- I don't feel safe in this courtroom.
So wait, what happened? What happened to cause all that? We needed Martell.
Serge Grass told me to bring
so
him.
basically, it was just sort of an escalation and screaming match.
I have
between-
permission.
What's
No,
her
he's
name
not
again?
nice.
Captain
Martell.
Martell,
Yeah.
Tracy Martell.
Okay. Well, it escalated in a sort of screaming match between Captain Martell and then Grizz. And it
You
just
okay,
sort of
counselor?
kept going until she was instantly
I'm,
by the judge.
recovered,
And she
Your Honor.
freaked out.
Okay.
Ah, shit, he didn't fucking die.
Yeah.
Order in the court. We're gonna resume the questioning of this witness.
Can you
Counselor
imagine if he would have
Richwolstein,
permit?
The floor is yours.
Miss Lucy, did Miss Pendragon have any signs of drowning?
She had water definitely in her lungs. She was not conscious, and CPR was necessary to get her breathing again.
Did you notice anything peculiar on this scene at the pier?
Not sure. No, I don't believe so.
Did you speak at all with Miss Kiki?
Only briefly when she woke up, just to let her know what was going on. She asked where she was.
Cannot get a good
I
camera
let her
angle
know
on this
she's
chair.
gonna go
Actually,
down
this
to
is good
Pillbox
enough.
and
Fuck
see the
it.
doctors.
Did any additional persons arrive at the scene when you were there?
Not to my knowledge. I think it was just the three of us. Me, Bass, and
Just
Tessa.
the two of us.
Okay, thank you. No further questions for this witness.
Thank you. Do you believe that water was used as a weapon against Miss Kiki Pendragon?
Isn't water sand?
What?
So Interesting phrasing. She was left in the water for sure.
Thank you. Is there anyone in this courtroom that has been known to use water as a weapon, to your knowledge?
Objection, scope.
I believe that the scope is busting wide open.
Why do you believe the scope was busted wide open, Counselor?
Well, we've discussed her injuries. I think that Grizz has he's painted a picture where this woman was attacked. This was done maliciously. I think that this would imply that there's an attacker in this scenario.
Rebuttal, the only signs that came up were signs of drowning as far as water and as far as all these other questions Mr. Steele's asking is irrelevant and out of scope.
That's not true. There were also mentions of lacerations and bruising, Your Honor.
We're sticking to the water that you mentioned, not the...
Yes, but all this would be consistent with an attack, and I believe that that's what Grizz attempted to...
Did Jason Momoa do
The question he asked, Your Honor, was wholly out of scope.
I have notes regarding types of injuries and then how injuries were sustained that involved water. I think he's okay. I think this is within scope. Please get where you're going with this quickly, however, Counselor Steele.
It won't take me
Please
long,
answer
Your
the
Honor.
question.
Yes, thank you.
Can you repeat the question?
Yeah, is there anyone in this courtroom here today that has been known to weaponize water and has been convicted of crimes?
I'm not aware of any.
Objection calls for speculation, information she'd have no way of knowing.
Public knowledge.
I'm not asking her to speculate. I'm asking if it's
Well,
known to her. No, I'm not. I'm asking if it is known to her.
Mr. Munn, do you have any specific knowledge yourself of
Bass is
anything?
is
That's
of
what
any
he's asking.
Convictions
Can't
about
sidebar.
somebody
Yes.
using
If
water?
If you
I don't
don't,
know.
you don't. Just answer the question.
No knowledge of any convictions. No, I don't really pay
Okay.
much attention to court stuff.
Okay, that's okay. Now, can you just go over who? I'm sorry, there's so many questions asked. Who was on scene when you arrived?
He's
So
trying
myself,
to flip it on Bass.
Ranger Lamb and Chief of Police Sam Bass.
Sam Bass. Interesting. Did he seem panicked or disheveled in any sort of way?
Well, he was kind of holding it together as best as he could. Ranger Lamb was obviously worried about Kiki, and she was over Kiki at the moment. I believe Chief Bass was trying
You
to
can tell
contact
Pet to actually
people
put some thought into this
preserve the
shit.
scene.
He was calling people to clean up the scene?
Preserve the scene.
Can you elaborate on that?
Well,
What
it's
was
the
he
opposite.
saying?
It's the opposite
was,
of what you said.
What was he saying, ma'am?
He was communicating with his fellow police officers.
Do you remember just any sort of phrases or anything he had said?
Yeah,
No,
they
he
are a perfect
sounded like
match.
he was
By
just
the books
doing
and
police
someone
business,
who did
trying to get
wrote their
people
own
there
book.
for handling
Be
it.
like Oliver and Rory.
Is it unusual for EMS to arrive on a scene and take somebody off said scene before the scene is processed?
Objection, scope.
I think that we're already pretty deep into this scope, Your Honor.
Everything you're asking is out of scope.
Nope, the scene has been brought into question. I think
Whether
that we're
it's
there.
unusual or not, that sounds like a question of your own. You ask her when you call her up.
Hold up 1 second. People in the back who just came in, take off your masks or leave. One warning. Okay. I think we're already open on scope. at
Hey,
this point.
Hobgoblin, that means you too, motherfucker. Get that goddamn mask off.
You know who I am, Brad. Everyone knows me with that mask.
Objection overruled. Let's keep moving.
Thank you. So, is it unusual for EMS to arrive on scene before a scene can be preserved and processed?
Objection. There's no inclination that the scene wasn't already
walk up
preserved. No
behind me.
foundation was laid to support that. So objection to foundation, Your Honor.
Well, Grizz, if you take the earpiece out of your ear there, she said that he was on radio calling for officers to come and process the scene.
Okay, she heard police chatter. That does not mean any foundation has been laid that the scene wasn't already preserved. There's nothing that pointed the scene wasn't preserved. You're making a leading assumption.
The question was also specifically about a generic situation. It was like, is it usual for EMS to arrive on scene? It wasn't about the specifics. So I'm going to allow that to roll again. Objection overruled. Let's move on.
Oh, we're off to a good start.
God, Grizzly's getting fucked left and right here.
Code
Yeah,
4, which means I'm not going to get shot. That I show up when they ask me to.
Okay. So could you just answer yes or no?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I'm going to be honest
I don't
with
think
you.
she's
There's not a lot of
qualified to do her
consistency
fucking
when it
job at
comes
this
to how
point.
people call EMS.
Okay. Ma'am, it's very simple. When you arrive on a scene, are there officers with barriers and are there officers taking pictures and pulling out body bags? Is this typical when when there's a scene where it seems that some sort of criminal action has occurred? It's very simple, ma'am.
I'm not really sure exactly what you want me to say. I mean, like,
Oh,
yes
she fucking
and no.
knows. Oh, she
Really
fucking
depends
knows.
on the scene.
Yeah, she fucking knows. She's full of shit. She fucking knows.
She
It
is full
depends
of
on the
shit.
scene. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's very interesting. And what is your relationship with Samuel Bass?
I don't really have one. I guess coworkers.
Coworker. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Has he ever asked you to cover anything up?
No,
Objection! Out of scope.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have nothing further. I have nothing
That-
further.
no,
I
I'm
have
absolutely
nothing
sustaining
further.
that objection. That was
I
obvious.
have nothing further.
Fucking
You
really.
still need a sidebar, Chief.
No, never mind.
We're getting you out of this. Don't worry.
Yeah, this is. There's no way.
Hey,
we're
sorry, is it Miss Demont?
Yeah.
Pronounce your last.
Just
Demont.
Demont.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
No L. No L.
Gotcha.
Everyone
I had a
has
few.
fucking L.
I see. I did have a couple questions for you. So first off, what is blunt force trauma?
Being hit by something that's not pointy.
Okay. And lacerations, what are those?
Doug Wash, thanks for this.
broken
8
skin.
months.
Okay. And typically, are you able to make a conclusion based on injuries of a patient, basically how they got their injury?
I mean, I could speculate, but we're not CSI. We're medics.
Right. But you're a medical professional, and you can make those conclusions, right?
I'm not really sure legally if I can.
Grace,
Oh,
stop.
hold on.
Stop.
So is the EMS.
They both come. Give it
Bye,
2 minutes.
Felicia.
You know,
so
I think
can
that the
anyone get contempt, though?
circumstances surrounding this case are
No, I don't
very
think we can.
suspicious.
100%.
I think that
There's-
it more looks like it more points to Bass having done.
I
this.
think, if you want my honest opinion, I think that Tessa Lamb, Sam Bass, and Kiki, this is some type of ploy. I think it's just they're all in on it together. She ocean dumps herself, and she has them get her body.
Let me ask you: isn't Brian supposed to be a co-defendant?
talking out
on
your
this?
ass.
Oh, they dropped the charges.
Who dropped the charge?
I think it was.
Oh,
Clearly
on someone
was
in his
not
own
any
department, huh?
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
Jordan, you got to
Okay,
go to
hold on, let me
town.
write that down.
You got to go to town. He got promoted too. He's a lieutenant now. He literally had the charges dropped and
He
promoted.
got promoted. Okay, hold on. Now that's interesting.
This is also a very obvious frame job to get back at Pred for what he had to do to defend himself with Hannah Baker.
Clearly, I think it clearly is.
Yeah, I killed Hannah Baker in self-defense.
And they're framing him to get back at him.
And she's
for
been out to
vengeance.
get me ever since then. She's been out for blood.
Hannah Baker was my daughter. She's better off dead.
Oh, thanks, Gunner. Appreciate it.
Mentally unstable, you know.
Yep.
Did all we
Yep,
could for
that's
her when she
true.
was a kid, but obviously it wasn't enough.
Never is. It never fucking is.
Wait, did you say Hannah Baker was your daughter?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm going to be honest with you guys. This case is actually looking...
And you know, if I could
Pretty-
find forgiveness in my heart for Pred
I mean, we
defending
just started.
himself against a psychotic child that was my own, that came from my own loins, I don't see why other people can't.
Absolutely.
I agree. Absolutely.
I'll tell you why, because Kiki Pendragon is a no-good bitch that ocean dumps herself and tries to blame me because she's pissed off about the fact that I killed Hannah Baker in self-defense. Not my fault your best friend was a mad dog. A mad, rabid, crippled dog.
Us losing the doctor, though, kind of hurts a little bit. It does? A little bit. Now, well, the medical report's still in there, but there was one question I wanted from the doctor.
GTA 5 reasons why Hannah Baker.
That's pretty much the only thing that we lose. Well, the report itself doesn't... Take a look at the report, the medical report for us. And
Okay.
see if you can
Hi.
find the locations of the bruising and bring that up to me.
Welcome back, Your Honor.
Thank you. Did the witness also?
Yeah, we're waiting for the witness to come back right now as well.
Okay. Cool.
The packed house. This is main character energy, chat. This is main character energy. What it looks like. Take it in. No, Hannah Baker's dead. I killed her. I actually perma'd her. Just swinging a fucking flashlight around, started coming towards me. I shot her in front of 10 people. Right in the head. Perma'd. Dead on impact. Dio fucking gay. This is gonna be a long fucking court case, boys. I hope you're buckled in.
Is he talking?
What about lacerations?
Joe Meepa, thanks for that brand new Prime. And Redacted, thanks for the 3 months. Captain Doug Wash, once again, thanks for that 8 months. Really do appreciate it. Make sure you guys are getting those follows in and hitting that sub button, getting those subs in. There's probably like at least, 200 primes in here. 200 subs will be at 8K. No doze. I don't take shit like that.
Hello.
Yeah, I can't wait for Jordan to interrogate Bass either. The only thing I'm worried about is at this point, I feel like they could all just lie and say they saw the blips there too.
Okay. I'm a government employee.
But I kind of hope they do that so I can make it obvious that this was that they're lying. Because it's like, if they did see the blips, why didn't they come beforehand? Why didn't they pursue me sooner? So if they kind of do go some like lie route in court just to try and fuck me, I actually think I twist it to be in my fucking favor.
Oh,
like no bullshit. Qualified Beast, thanks for the 5 bomb. And Unfortunate Gamer, thanks for the 2 months. And Serenity G, thanks for the 5 bomb as well. I really appreciate that.
Is
Aura
anybody
Pog,
in
thanks for the
contact with the witness and can check they are getting back?
I can contact her if you need.
Please do.
All right, one moment.
Oh,
there
Your
she
Honor,
is.
would
Never
you
mind.
object to oh, disregard.
Okay.
I got something I want to do. It involves a kiddie pool. I think it might be good for the court. It's an inflatable pool. Fill it with water.
That could be nice. Cool everyone off. Maybe we could have Bass be the lifeguard.
Perhaps motion in between witnesses or when it's time to go over evidence.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mr. Mott, do you need me to repeat the question for you?
Yes, please.
Okay. As a medical professional, put it this way, you're a medical professional, right?
Yep, paramedic FTO.
Okay. As a medical
Yo,
professional,
Kaj,
do you
thanks for
feel
the 11
comfortable
months.
making conclusions as to how injuries are acquired for your patient?
Objection, scope.
Your Honor, as far as scope goes, I mean, this witness literally testified to treating the wounds of the
Grizz is
victim.
literally
I
close
don't
up
think
to
it's
bitch about objection.
completely out of
And he's thrown out more than
out of the scope to inquire as to her qualification.
Rebuttal. It's not within the scope of my questions.
Your Honor, could we have a sidebar number 3?
Okay, bring it in.
Okay. I'm just looking.
I've got all fucking
for
night,
some
you know?
clarification because Grizz was crying about too many objections, and he's made more than anyone.
Hey, why the hell is Bass going over there if he's fucking testifying and shit?
That's true. Good point.
I'm a prosecutor and a testifier.
Pick one,
allowed?
bitch.
Absolutely. It's been like that for a long time for cops.
Oh, I didn't know.
Hey, Bucky.
Hey, Bucky, you got anything to eat? I'm fucking
Hey,
starving
Bucky.
over here.
Bucky, did you lose something last night?
Oh, check.
Did you lose something last night?
I'll let it pass, Yana.
Because I would rather us like get these witnesses in and out than have to recall them all again. There's already like 6 or 7 of them. It's gonna turn into a nightmare.
We're gonna be here for a while. Yep. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, Your Honor. I didn't mean to come off as difficult. I was just trying to figure out. Because I wasn't here for any sort of. Okay. All right. Well, hey, so I couldn't show up here, right?
All right. Do you need me to repeat the question?
Okay,
Mr. Moore?
I think we've come to an accord. We're going to move
Subathon?
on.
I ain't doing no fucking
Question's going to
subathon.
stand. If you can please answer the question for the lawyer, please.
I do not feel comfortable speculating how she got the wounds. I'm not CSI. I patch them up and I transport them.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
This witness is biased as fuck.
I just want to confirm, did you find any gunshot wounds? Or treat any gunshot wounds of Miss Pendragon?
I don't recall any gunshot wounds.
10K subs, bro. If we had 10K
Okay.
subs, I'll ocean dump her
and is
in
it
the courtroom
typically
in front of everybody.
Let me put it this way: can blunt force trauma be acquired through the
don't give a
use
fuck.
of a person's?
I'll go
fist
ocean dump her
or
in the
just
fucking
beating another
toilet right in front of everybody here,
It
and I'll shoot
depends
Tessa's
how hard
cat.
you hit with your fists.
Is it possible?
Theoretically, if you have very bony knuckles.
Okay. And could the same thing be true to cause laceration?
Less likely.
Okay, but still possible.
Yeah.
Ooh, thanks for the 5 bombs, Snazzy.
Any questions from any of you guys? That's all I have.
I'm good. Let him get back on duty.
Nothing further from the defense, Judge.
Hey,
Okay.
hold on.
Do you have anything you need to clarify, Gromberto?
What's her
Yeah,
relationship
recross
to
real quick.
Kiki Pendragon? I feel like it's important if they work together. She might have a reason to
Are you familiar with
say shit
injuries
for, like what's her
sustained and
relationship to
associated
the
with
alleged
ocean dumping?
victim? I feel like that's kind of
I think,
important.
There's been
No,
a
I
lot
don't
of different
disagree.
ocean dumps that
I
I've
just doesn't
responded
seem
to,
like that
but
sort of
generally
listening is
they're
going to
similar.
this
Yeah.
judge, to be quite honest.
Your
Anything
experience
that
as a
can
medical
cause doubt
professional,
helps
have
us.
you ever encountered a patient who ocean dumped themselves?
No. Given that she was unconscious, that doesn't
Ooh.
seem like very likely.
Girthman,
Is it
thanks for
medically
the 5
possible?
bomb. Mel sucks, thanks for the
If
3 months.
she's
And Target,
unconscious,
thanks for
no.
the 5 bomb.
Okay, thank you. No further questions.
Okay. Mr. Mont, you may step down. Thank you for your testimony. It has been appreciated.
You can't render yourself.
Are we marking this witness for recall?
We're all good here, Your Honor.
I think we're okay.
Okay, you may leave whenever you wish.
Skyburner, thanks for the 5 bomb.
Next witness.
Let's go with Kiki Pendragon, Your Honor, please.
Okay.
Boo! Boo! She ocean dumped herself and is playing victim. Boo!
Fred, that's not making you look innocent.
Officer Wolf, when you're ready.
Right, yeah, you able to raise your left hand for me, please? You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the penalty of perjury, so help you harm.
I do.
Whereas has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you, Officer Wolf. Miss Pendragon has been sworn in for the courts. Gromberto, this witness is yours.
Hello, Miss Pendragon. What is your employment?
I am a paramedic with the Emergency Medical Services.
Were you
don't
that
forget
on
about
May
Hannah
12th?
Baker. Don't forget about
No,
Hannah
I was
Baker.
off duty.
Objection, confusing.
Were you employed? You can handle it. Rebuttal, let's not confuse him.
Objection. I'm confused about his rebuttal as well.
Can you clarify your question, Grumbodo, for Councillor Steele?
Miss Pendragon, who's your employer?
I am a government employee with the state. I am a paramedic with the Emergency Medical Services.
Were you employed on May 12th?
I was employed, but I was off duty that day.
Yeah, she was.
Were you in Toledo Bay on May 12th?
I was.
What time?
Around 6-ish Eastern.
Objection. Speculation. This woman was dumped into an ocean. How could she know what time she was there?
Rebuttal? This is all preceding that, and her memory has been intact.
That's not what I'm pretty sure that's not what she was just she just testified to the EMS. She said that she was unconscious and pulled out of an ocean. I don't think that her sort of I don't think her timeline or memory would be reliable here, Your Honor.
What we're getting to here is all preceding that.
RP check.
Okay, I'm going to overrule the objection. I want to hear what answers are given. If you want to poke holes in them later, Counselor, you're more than welcome.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, we asked what time. Why were you there?
At the time, I didn't get off duty often, and so I wanted to.
Hold on. Sorry. Shut the fuck up! Cleo, shut the fuck up or get the fuck out! Talk somewhere else!
She is being a little ridiculous.
Why don't you count to 10?
Can the court recognize
Why don't you get the
Cleo
fuck
Shaw
out of here if
is
you're going to talk during the
obnoxious?
trial?
While they're working.
It is. It's hard. They're just chatting this whole time. They're
Yeah,
being
it's
chatters
back there. Chat.
Just yapping.
Bring it down. Be respectful of the people putting in work right now.
She's talking
Thank
literally
you.
while
Thank
you're
you.
talking
Contempt of
right
court
now.
And jail time.
The woman with the red hair, the hot doctor, she was talking literally while you were talking. She doesn't give a fuck, Your Honor.
She's still doing it.
Yeah, she's doing it.
She's still talking.
She's still doing it. She doesn't give a fuck.
Your Honor, if you want, I could go dump him real quick.
Yes. Mr. Knight, if you
All right, yes, sir.
could escort them out if they're being a pain in the ass.
Did he just
I would
agree
appreciate it.
for them to be dumped?
He didn't specify where.
All right, I'll ask again. Why were you there?
At the time, I didn't get off duty often, and so I wanted to take full advantage of it. I used to live in Polito, and I quite like the area. I love the forests and the mountains. And so I decided I would take a nice little drive, go through the neighborhoods, and then head on duty, rather, after I was done.
Was it day or night?
It was nighttime.
Did you see anyone when you were there?
I was driving along.
Objection, Foundation. If the prosecutor could clarify to what he means by where.
In Polito, while
Me
she
and
was
Sierra were actually
pouring it for
talking
the
about
evening on a
playing
day off, as she stated.
some stuff. Who is this fucking It's Allie?
Okay.
I'd also like to
Thanks for the
throw in a vague
You
objection.
know, me and
I
Sierra
mean,
actually
it
talked about
seems
playing
like that
Fall
she'd
Guys.
see a
this
lot of
weekend
people there.
together, linking up, playing some Fall Guys, chilling. We haven't played with stuff with each other in a
And
while.
she can name those people that she saw. This was nighttime in Polito. So, did you see
Why are you-
anyone?
I'm sorry. Can the judge? Did you rule on that, Your Honor?
No, I'm waiting for an actual rebuttal. Do you have a rebuttal, Grumbutter?
I didn't even hear what his objection was, Your Honor.
The pending
responded to
objections
us.
are vague and lacks foundation, Judge.
Oh, my rebuttal is, like I said, she was touring Polito on her evening off, and I asked if she saw anyone while she was up there. She can say yes, she can say no, and I can go
I
from
gotta
there.
plan shit in case I go to jail.
Are you telling him how to do his job?
That's my rebuttal. No, I'm telling you how to object to properly and not just made up shit.
Vague is an objection, Grizz.
It doesn't apply also, so yeah.
That's for the judge to decide. Why are you telling him?
Well,
how
that's
to do
my
his job?
rebuttal.
Okay,
And then
stop going backwards and forwards. Stop going backwards and forwards.
The more tilt we get on Grizz, the better chance we win.
Are you going anywhere with this, Chris? Like, literally.
Absolutely, Your
Are you going
Honor. Absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to give you 2 questions to get there, right? It's that simple. Get there. Get there fast. Hit me with the big question.
You know what? I'm going to rephrase that question.
Okay, thank you.
When you were there, did you interact with anyone?
Only one person.
I want to throw out another vague objection there. I mean, surely she would interact with several people. I mean, I just wish it was
That
a little more
objection is-
narrowed down, Your Honor.
That objection's speculation in and of itself.
Okay.
It just seems very vague.
Either way, we've already had testimony that it was at night. I'm assuming it was quiet. I'm willing to hear where this goes. I'm going to
Thank
allow
you.
it. Objection overruled. Go for it. Answer the question, please, Mr. Pendragon.
I only interacted with one person as I spent most of the time in the car.
Who?
Is there an owl in here?
Kyle.
Who? Did you speak with him?
Yes.
Can you describe the interaction?
As I was driving, I found a man on the side of the road, and I stopped to ask if he was okay. He said he wasn't, and that he wanted to talk to me. And so I pulled over to the medical center right
Lying
next
bitch.
to where we were. I parked the car. I texted Tessa to let him know, or let her know rather, that I was with him as he crossed the street and where I was. I don't remember the whole conversation. I remember him yelling at me a lot, and then him saying he hated me. And I don't remember anything past that point except waking up.
Did you ever turn your back to him during this?
Wait, this is good.
I never turned my back on Kyle Pred.
Can you describe his appearance to you?
Okay, objection, relevance. I mean, what would his alleged appearance have to do with anything in question here? He's not being charged with a fashion crime. That's not the other Kiki on the stand.
Well, appearances can be a lot of things, Your Honor. They can be sleepy, alert, drunk, injured. It's actually very relevant.
I feel personally fucking attacked right now.
No, you don't, because that wasn't you.
Once again, Grumbo, like, get to where you're
Also,
going.
you need to laugh more at the objections. You're supposed to be Johnny.
I'm going to
Depp.
overrule the objection. Like, I want to know where you're going, but, like, get there, because it's getting a little slow.
Did he just give the witness what he wanted her to say?
Yeah, he
That's
definitely
the
did.
question. What was the appearance?
If he does, you know, if
He had
she
a
says
sheriff
that,
vest on,
you know what to do.
and he was stumbling around. In fact, he actively drank something in front of me. He was slurring.
Okay, here we go. He led her right to it.
He appeared to be
Put
very
that.
drunk.
Stop that shit, Oliver. Fuck her up.
Someone do it.
Did he smell of alcohol?
Your Honor, at this point, I need to call another sidebar as well here. Sorry.
Really?
Yep. I really do.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Rather important, Jeff.
Every time the sidebar gets called right now, if I don't like it, you get contempt at the end of it, right?
Oof. Oh, I like it.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand why Bass is up there.
I don't know either. If the judge doesn't have a problem with it, I don't have a problem with it.
Isn't he testifying though?
Yeah, he is. I mean, the judge doesn't seem bothered by it though, and I trust Grayson's judgment. He is my favorite judge.
Yeah, Grayson.
The only thing I don't understand about court is like, I don't think we have to take the stand. I think I just got fucked in my last court case.
I'm probably. I don't think I should take the stand. Well, Jordan's probably gonna. Jordan wants me to go with Bass is hitting on me, and he's mad that I won't. He's basically mad at me because I'm a homosexual man.
Gunner, listen, I need you to know something.
Uh-huh.
All right? I don't think you should go up there.
Okay, I'm not going up there.
I don't know. I don't know if we should go up there or not. I really don't. I don't think we have to.
have the
Oh.
right not to self-incriminate. And if you go up there, they can ask you questions that fuck you in the ass.
Knight's smart.
I wish Knight was up here.
I wish
with us
Knight
right
was here
now.
with us. I wish
You
Knight.
know.
I wish Knight was just with us. You know.
I'm with you in spirit.
I always thought Knight was one of
Aw.
our boys, but I probably would have taken the same deal he took.
I just lost my memory. Y'all should have do.
What do you think, OOC, Kyle? Do you think Pred should take the stand? OOC, I'm a fan of... I'm a fan of whatever can add more role play. But I did my jail
God, that
arc...
fucking cat will not shut the fuck up.
I did my jail arc early. A lot earlier than I
No,
thought
I'm
I would.
okay here, Your Honor.
So, I don't know. I don't know if more RP comes from me taking the stand or if I just default lose. And that's the point where I'm like a little concerned.
It's cinematography that's going on here. I mean, Jesus Christ, this is...
Because here's the thing, I don't really care if I win or lose. Like, I'll go to jail for...
Oh.
I'll put myself in
oh,
jail for
fantastic.
5
Great,
years.
great, the record,
Fuck
the
it, I'll even put myself in jail longer than 5 days. I don't
Forgot
give a
about
fuck.
that.
But I'm going to be doing a lot of other things this time because I already did the jail arc.
Hey, Miss Pendragon, did he
Only
smell
gotta
of
do
alcohol?
one day.
I didn't really make an effort to get close enough to check.
Oh, that's good.
Was he holding anything?
He actively drank in front of me.
Okay, so what was... Are
I did
you
actively
saying he
drink
was
in front
holding
of her
something
before
or
I fucked her
not?
up.
Objection. Asked and answered.
Vic, I would like to object to her question is non-responsive, so I can ask it again.
You're objecting to your witness, your own witness?
Absolutely. Get used to it.
Okay, so then we'd motion for her to be stricken.
No, I'm objecting to her answer to that question because it was non-responsive to the
questioning.
specific question asked.
Miss Pendragon, answer the question that was asked.
I don't know.
Was he holding anything?
I don't know what he was holding. I remember seeing something in his hand when he was saying that he hates me, but I don't remember what it was.
Brass
That's your
knuckles.
answer.
Okay. What color was it?
I don't metallic. I don't remember.
Do you recall if he was holding this object the entire time?
A lot. Thanks for the gift sub.
No, I only noticed it after
Eric,
talking
thanks for
to
the year.
him for a little while, and as he was saying, "I hate you," is when I remember seeing it and going,
Yeah, I'll start
"Uh-oh."
laughing at the objections.
You made statements to the court about sending a communication out to Tessa. Can you tell the court about this?
Yes, I often will text Tessa when I am off by myself somewhere for a long laundry list of reasons that have nothing to do with this. So I had texted her saying that Pred wanted to talk to me and that we were in Polito before we had our conversation.
Is it normal? Is it normal for you to send her text about who you're with?
Yes, I often will tell her who I am with. There have been many issues with people stalking me. So if I'm off duty, I will tell her usually where
The
I
fuck
am,
would stalk her?
who I'm with, sometimes even what I'm wearing.
So did you feel it was necessary to send that text?
Yes.
Why?
There's the doubt.
Because Kyle Pred has threatened my life multiple times.
Okay. Are you aware that Kyle Pred is a police officer?
Very much so.
Were you aware at the time?
I was.
Eh? Did you feel safe in his presence during this interaction?
I would never say I feel safe around Kyle Pred.
Why'd she stop?
Did you feel in danger during this interaction?
I felt that it could go either way. I had kind of been hoping that when he said, I need to talk to you, that maybe it would be a civil conversation.
Were there any other people in the area?
Not that I'm aware of.
Was there any vehicle traffic in the area?
No, I don't think so.
Were you driving up there?
Yes, I drove a red Raiden with license plate Tesla.
And did you get out of this vehicle for this interaction?
Only after he said I need
What the
to
fuck
talk
am I
to you.
doing here? They
Parked
haven't
in
said
the
one
parking
thing
lot
about me.
of the medical center as he crossed the road.
Yeah, again, the only connection with you is the
Citation
whole
for illegal parking.
Edwards testimony,
And,
the whole dispatch thing.
That's where I
Literally
left.
it.
Yeah, you're not.
After you
Can't
said you
prove you're an
noticed he was
accessory
holding
even if you're
something
there, so
metallic,
I don't-
what happened next?
Freddie Luter, thanks for the 15 months.
I heard I hate you, and I don't remember. What happened
Okay.
next.
How much time passed from the point you sent Ranger Tessa the text until you lost consciousness?
I don't exactly recall.
Did you send any text to anyone else?
No, only her.
After you lost consciousness, what's the next thing you remember upon regaining consciousness?
Lying on a dock with Tessa leaning over me.
Oh, this
Was it
is
day or
good.
night?
I don't remember.
How are you feeling?
Oh, this is
Awful.
good.
I was coughing up water. My face felt like it was on fire.
Were you sore?
Very.
Or whereabouts on your person were you sore?
My face and like my chest area and stomach.
Remember
Nowhere,
when I
anywhere on your back?
remember when I took her to the pier and I started
No.
punching her when she was in the trunk? I was like, slash me punches. She was
Do you have
talking.
any
I was
idea
like,
how you
"Eh,
got there?
eh, eh."
Only speculation.
Just beat the piss out of her.
When you awoke, you mentioned Tessa, but who all was there?
I eventually noticed Sam Bass.
Did EMS arrive there?
Yes.
Chat, make sure you follow my Twitter if you
Lucy
haven't.
came
I'm almost at
in a
40K on Twitter.
to the hospital.
Who saw you at the hospital?
I think it was. I don't remember entirely which doctor. I think it was Emily. She did my checkup afterward.
How many checkups did you do?
I did two. I did one with Dr. Clark and one with Dr. Bundy.
Before you arrived in Toledo that day, did you meet with anyone?
I guess some friends here and there, but no one was with me at the time.
Do you have a history with Kyle Fred?
I do.
How would you describe this?
I'm trying to think of the proper wording for it. I would say it's not a great relationship that we have.
Could you elaborate?
I testified against him in a civil case where he had shot a patient I had been treating, and that patient was suing him for their care while in detainment. And when he was found guilty of, I think, one of the three things that they were asking for, he started shouting that I was a lying bitch and that he wished I was dead like Hannah Baker.
I remember that.
And from then on, he would always shout that he wished I was dead. He once tried to push me out of a helicopter, and he once said I could throw you off this roof and no one would believe you.
What would your reaction be if you were aware that Sheriff Pred caused you harm?
Unsurprised.
Would you take any further action?
I'd want him to be held accountable like I would want anyone to be held accountable for something like that.
And how would you hold him accountable?
Going to court.
Would you seek to press charges?
What? Tell us what hearsay is, Hungry Beth, because I'm not sure.
Right. One moment, Yana.
You know what? This is looking pretty good.
No further for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay, cross-examination.
Thank you. Miss
Eskimo Brothers,
Pendragon,
thanks for the 27 months and the
talked
gift
about how you wanted to hold Sheriff Brett accountable. Now, would that include filing a lawsuit against him?
I mean, that's what it means when you press charges?
I'm talking about civil litigation.
Oh,
Is that included in your holding him accountable?
is that not what this is?
If you could answer my question. If you need me to clarify,
Yeah, I'm a little confused because I assumed that's what this was.
so I will sort of repeat my question. In the vein of holding Sheriff Brett accountable, right, and taking things
Aggie
to
thinks you
court,
give sub, dude.
does that include you suing Sheriff Brett for damages? For money?
Oh. I'm going to say no because I don't think I'd get any money out of him.
Okay.
Because you
All right.
wouldn't win.
Definitely not because I'm fucking poor.
Now, is it your understanding that on the day in question, the sheriff's office had been destroyed?
Objection, scope.
As I feel like we already discussed the objections to scope. But I can
did.
explain how it does. It does.
One more
follow
time,
from
Grizz.
scope.
I'm gonna just ask you this straight up. Are we wanting to drag her back for, mark her as a possible defense witness to get recalled and go through this all again, or are you just gonna let that pass and get this all done with?
Pass.
Okay. Thank you, Grumberto.
Sorry, the
Can you answer
objection
question,
was.
please.
Okay.
keep
I'm going to
forgetting to
rephrase
laugh
the
at the
question, actually,
objection.
Ms. Pendragon.
Okay.
Did you drive past the sheriff's office on your cruise?
No, I was headed in that direction, but I had come up from the other side, not the Great Ocean Highway side. So I never saw it.
Okay. And
I wish this
what
didn't
was
take
your
so long to go to
understanding of any chaos that was happening in Polito at the time?
When I was in Polito, everything was calm. Nothing seemed to be amiss.
Okay. And at the time, did you know that the Polito Bay Sheriff's Office had been destroyed?
No, I didn't learn that until a few days later.
Okay. And do you think it's reasonable that there would be individuals at that scene, at the rub?
Possibly.
Okay. So there would have been people in Polito at the time of the incident there, right?
I didn't see any of them.
Okay. And you weren't on duty, were you, at the time?
No, I was not on duty.
I'm so sorry. One second. Hey, do any of you have any water?
Water.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Thank you. Sorry about that, Miss Pendrag.
It's okay.
What was your answer?
I said I didn't see any of them.
Oh, okay. Were you on duty at the time as EMS?
Oh, that one. Yes. No, I was not on duty.
Okay. Were you acting in your official capacity as a medic at the time?
No, I was just vibing.
All right. So you're just a civilian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And previously in your testimony, you said it was dark out. How was the visibility?
Well, there's a lot of lights on the streets, and I also had headlights on my car.
Okay. And you ended
Damn,
up
it really
walking to the
swayed.
back of the medical
It
center,
really
right?
swayed to not guilty.
I did not walk to it. I was in the road, and I moved the car
76%.
to the parking lot behind it, and then I
Guilty
moved
is
no,
now
then
the
I
lesser
walked-
option.
Sorry, correct phrasing. And then I walked from the car to the little driveway area up into the road.
Okay. And how was the visibility there?
It was dark. There wasn't a lot of light. It wasn't great.
Hard to see.
I mean, my eyes had adjusted at that point, so I could see.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. Would you like me to repeat it?
No, it was easier to see than if I hadn't had my eyes adjusted. Like I could see.
Okay, I'm going to ask this one more time for you. Was it hard to see?
Answer the question that is asked, not what you want to answer, please.
Oh, okay. I could see pretty okay.
Again, that wasn't the question that was asked. Was it hard to see?
Not super hard.
Thank you.
Okay. And at some point of the evening,
Coached 100%.
let me put it this way. Did you ever see Kyle Pred injure you?
I didn't see it. I just remember him saying, "I hate you," and then I woke up on a dock.
Okay. So you never saw him attack you with a weapon?
I don't recall.
Okay. And you never saw him attempt to cause you any harm, did you?
Not that
I
day.
don't need to take the stand.
Okay.
I don't need
And
to take the
do you know how
stand.
you
This is
got to the
great.
dock?
No.
Okay. But it had been a while, right? Since that meeting at the hospital?
I don't know how much time passed.
Okay. You give me your best estimate. Like, was it an hour, more than an hour?
Objection calls for speculation. At that point, when she woke up, she was unconscious and wouldn't know. We have other foundation and witnesses that, such as the EMS, that approximated the precise time.
Yeah, just in response, Judge. I mean, it seemed to me like the witness had a good understanding of when this all occurred. And then if the witness can estimate as to when she woke up, right, if she took a look at her phone, I'm happy to answer or ask foundational questions to get to that point.
I would rebuttal and say counsel is being disingenuous here, as what we were talking about was obviously before Ms. Pendragon fell unconscious, and then he's trying to loop a question into when she was considered clinically unconscious, Your Honor, and then waking up.
I'm trying to figure out how long in between it had been to when she was conscious and conscious again, or fell unconscious to conscious again.
I'm fine with finding out what Miss Pendragon's understanding of the timeline is. I will, of course, bear in mind her mental state and her health conditions at the time, right?
Thank you, Judge.
Overall, can we answer the question, please, Miss Pendragon, to the best of your knowledge?
Nines.
I
Who
don't
the
know
hell's
how long
D9s?
because I did not check the time. Anyone that I could have possibly contacted from my phone was present, so I had no reason to look.
Okay. And did you ever witness Kyle Pred transport you to another location?
No.
Okay. And did you ever see Kyle Pred endanger another person?
That day?
Yeah, this is all in relation to this specific incident, Miss Pendragon. If I'm asking about another incident, I'll let you know that. So, yes.
Not that day, no.
Okay. And
Hey,
did you see
we'll
any
we take
defendant
those,
obstruct
boys.
justice?
We take those.
No.
Okay. Did you see any defendant destroy evidence?
Why is he asking these questions?
No.
Okay. Conceal evidence?
No.
Okay.
Only eyewitness they have to anything.
Well, yeah, but if she just doesn't testify that, then that's as good as him not answering or not asking.
Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah.
And what's your relationship with Kyle?
I am an emergency medical services paramedic, and he is the chief of police. We work alongside each other from time to time.
Okay.
Not chief of police, he's a sheriff.
Right. And previously in
I
your
was chief of
testimony,
police before.
all right. Well, previously on direct, you stated that he made you feel unsafe. Now it's true that in that regard, you'd benefit if Kyle Pred was in prison, right?
No.
I suppose.
Right. And that's one of the reasons that you're testifying today, isn't it?
I'm testifying because something happened, and I was called as a witness. And
What, hit
if
4
something happened
bottles?
to me, I want the suspect to be held accountable.
Okay. And you have any evidence to suggest that Kyle Pred did anything to you in this particular incident?
He was the last person I saw before. I don't remember anything.
Okay, but you don't know that he actually threw you off the pier, do you?
Considering the fact that I woke up on the pier, no, I don't know what threw me off it.
Okay, and do you recall talking to anyone else after you blacked out?
Oh.
Okay, so you can't testify
I'd give
today
you more if I wasn't dirt poor.
with certainty that Kyle Pred was the only person you ever talked to prior and after blacking out, right?
Objection, compound. Prior and after are two different scenes, times.
Bucky, what are you doing?
Mind your own fucking business, Bass.
Mr. Hall, you have a rebuttal.
Yes, I don't believe the way I phrased it was a compound question, Judge, but I'll let you roll.
I'm going to overrule for the matters of expediency. Like, look, we can break this down into 3 or 4 questions. It's just going to take longer. Ask the question again, please.
Absolutely, Judge. One more.
What are you up to, Kiwo?
Okay, and Ms. Pendragon, you can't testify with certainty that Kyle Pred was the only person you ever were in contact with prior to and after blacking out, right?
Objection. This was asked and answered. She already did testify with certainty that he was the only person she saw and interacted with in Polito, Your Honor.
No, that's incorrect, Judge. I think this is the same sort of objection that was filed during the deposition, asked and answered as per party. And specifically, this question is different than any question that was asked by Mr. Griswoldstein, because I'm asking if she knows whether or not she spoke to another person at any point during when she was conscious and unconscious.
I understand. Obviously, she's not going to be talking to anyone when she's unconscious, however, is she, Mr. Hall?
Well, Judge, Perhaps I misspoke. I believe I meant to say blacked out, because that's how she's testified to.
Okay. I'm going to rule the objection. If you can, however, restate the question and be more clear in what you're asking so we can get the answer and move on.
I'll try my best, John.
No problem.
Okay. Miss Pendragon,
Stream is pre-recorded.
isn't it true that you can't
That would be
testify
genius
today
to
with
do.
certainty
Can you
that
imagine
Kyle
if I
Pred
pre-recorded some
is the
streams some
only
days and put
person
'em up?
that you spoke to in the time that you were
be fucking
prior
funny.
to and after you blacking out?
He is the only person I spoke to before I lost any kind of consciousness of my state of being, I guess.
Take a day off to record a stream and then
But
do a
afterward,
subathon
I
and
don't
just
know
play
what
it
happened
at the
because
16-hour
I
mark.
don't remember.
Okay. All right. Any of you have any questions for her?
Yes, several. Good lord. Hello, Miss Dragon.
Pendragon.
Hi. So, do you often text your girlfriend who you're talking with?
If I feel that it's necessary, yes.
When would that be necessary?
Throw in my pockets.
As I said earlier, I have had an issue with individuals stalking me and making attempts on my life. So
How many individuals, ma'am?
one, but not one that was alone. They had
Pour
a
my
group of
fucking mega pint.
individuals of a number I do not know.
How many would you say is in a group? Are we talking more than 5? More than 10? 20? How many?
I don't know. 5, 10.
10. 5 to 10. So there is a maximum of 10 people who are actively trying to make an attempt on your life. That seems like a whole lot. Now let me ask you, when you don't text your girlfriend who you're talking with, does it make her angry?
No.
Okay. Now, do you think that if you failed to do that, that she would perhaps, because it sounds like that sounds like an abuser characteristic. Do you think it would upset her?
You wanted me to fire Jordan?
If you didn't text her, and if you stayed
I
out too
love
late,
my
something
brother.
like
He's
that,
got
you don't.
this.
Okay. Okay.
That was just so huge what he did. He put in so much doubt.
So,
Yeah, I don't know how Grizz isn't
how
objecting.
long
because I
have
gotta
these
be honest.
attacks been occurring?
But
Me neither.
From these 10 stalkers. These 10 stalkers.
I was attacked once, and then there was an unrelated event, and then there was.
How do you know it's unrelated?
My brother
Because
does
it
love
could
me.
have been anyone who showed up to that scene.
It could have been anyone. Do you think it could have been anyone that showed up to this scene?
I don't know.
So then it could have been anyone.
I don't know.
Well, you're so sure about the other scene. Why not this scene, ma'am?
Because it was.
What makes you so sure
Objection, Your
about?
Honor. He's badgering the witness at this point.
This witness is
in
inherently hostile. Yes, I am badgering her. She is inherently
You
hostile.
and my brother are
While she
actually
did
the
bring up,
perfect
a
team.
history with
Like the
past parties
perfect
or anything like that. There's been no
synchronized
foundation laid whatsoever
two
by the
guys.
defense or anyone
Yeah,
else.
I think so.
Any other
Gunnar, here,
parties
I
were
got you
involved
something.
other than Kyle Pratt. Yeah, she went
Oh, I
she wrote the
relapsed, by the way.
historic.
I'm not sober
Now bringing
anymore.
that
Pour
into
yourself
the
a
scene
glass.
that she already
Oh,
described,
nice.
who and
Perfect.
the only people she interacted with. At this point, asking that question to her over and over again.
Grizz's rebuttal
is
doesn't
badgering.
even make sense. He's rambling like a madman.
Okay, straight up, Grumberto, this is cross-examination. Counselor Steele is allowed to get a little antagonistic here and push the bounds. Now, if he crosses that line into badgering, I'll step in, right? He hasn't done so yet. Overruled. Continue with your questioning, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. I just want to pick up where we left off when we were rudely interrupted. What makes you so sure that this last scene, it could have been anyone, but this one could have been Kyle Pred? Because you've painted an awfully interesting picture here, and almost cinematic, I would say. Almost conveniently cinematic. So what makes you so sure?
Do you want me to tell you what the last scene was?
Hey, Brent, the guy that you
sure,
shot
that'd
the
be great.
ammunition, do you know if he's here?
That particular scene,
Vincent Diaz,
I was
whatever?
I
called on a
didn't see anybody.
911
I wasn't
call that
there.
A woman had been stabbed in Cassidy Trail.
Right,
So
right.
I arrived because it was my turn. Because EMS, we take turns on who gets what call, so that there's no chaos on who's grabbing what. And I arrived. There was a man there. He chatted with me, and then he said, "Well, you're next, I guess." And then he chased me with a knife down the trail.
And were you able to escape?
No.
So you were attacked, but you survived. You're here today. Obviously, you survived.
Well, yeah.
So a man stabbed you,
I
and
wish she
then what
died.
happened to you?
I was picked up by EMS and brought to the hospital and treated.
Sounds like the same injuries that you sustained during this incident in question here.
That's crazy. When
Lacerations,
something's
same
actually out of
area.
scope, Grizz doesn't object.
That's very interesting. Okay. Thank you. I have nothing further.
Objection! Counsel's testifying. They've there's no medical foundation.
I've already I'm already
objection.
I'm done, Your Honor.
Motion to strike,
I'm already
Your
done.
Honor, because there's no medical foundation laid for that.
He had ample time.
Is Grizz
He had
having a
ample
stroke
time.
right now?
He had ample time, Your Honor, to object.
Obviously, Councillor Griswoldstein, you know that I'm not going to pay any attention to things that the council says after the fact. It's not evidence. It's just conjecture.
Thank you.
It holds no weight. We don't need to go through this all the time. Do you have any re-examination required?
Yeah, I got one question.
Okay.
Hey, Miss Pendragon, does being off duty mean you're no longer employed with Pillbox?
No, I'm still employed. I'm just off duty.
Thank you.
Wow, he got us with that one.
Okay.
For 10 people who could have done this.
You don't need to say if you don't wish to. No problem at all. Thank you.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm not sure if they're here, but I would like to call Vincente Diaz if he is in the court today.
Is Mr. Vincente Diaz in the court?
This guy on the witness list?
Yeah, he is.
Is Vincente Diaz the cat? Because the cat just growled really loud when you said that, Your Honor.
No, it didn't.
Hey, in that case, we'll call Ranger Tessa Lamb.
Okay.
Okay, Tessa always refuses to get lunch with me. I'm pretty sure she hates me.
Tessa hates everybody.
Bailiff is running for the door.
Pepper that in.
I think the bailiff had to go to the bathroom, Your Honor.
Ah. Ranger Lamb, can you raise your left hand for me? Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you a lonely hawk.
I do.
Thank you. You have been sworn in. Counselor Gritzwolski.
I feel more confident in this
witness is
case than I
yours.
did the last fucking one.
Hello, Ranger Lamb. Were you on duty on the day of May 12th?
Yes, I was.
Between the times of 6 and 7?
Yes, I was.
Are you aware of the victim in this case?
Doesn't matter.
Yes.
Who is it?
Kiki Pendragon.
Who is she to you?
She is my girlfriend.
What was the nature of your relationship on the 12th?
We were dating.
Did you communicate with Miss Kiki on that day between 6 and 7?
Yes, I did.
What was the nature of this communication?
She texted me and she
How you
said
doing?
that
You know,
she
brother?
was with Kyle Pred in Polito
You really make me proud.
and that he wanted to talk.
Thanks, bro. You know, maybe we can put the past away.
To your personal knowledge, you said
I'm
you were a
willing to
girlfriend.
if
Is it
you are.
normal
I
for
love
Kiki
you.
to visit Polito?
I love you too, Fred.
Fairly normal. Yes.
You're the worst person I've ever met in my
Does she
life,
have
but
any
you know what? We're
associates who
family,
live
so
in
that has to
Toledo?
mean something.
It has to
She
because
did-
it's
she did have a friend
likewise
that
for
she
me.
used to live up there with. Yes.
Who would that be?
Odessa, I believe. I don't remember her last name.
Gunner, show him the pass him the wine bottle.
Did you speak with Kiki on
Oh,
the phone at any
I got
point,
a
or was it
glass
only
for him
text?
too. Grab that wine bottle, Jordan.
It was only text.
Are you aware of any history involving Miss Pendragon and Sheriff Pred?
Yes.
Wine bottles on the
Can you
ground.
please elaborate what this is?
Kyle Pred has made several threats.
Objection. Calls for narrative.
And hearsay, Judge.
Rebuttal. I asked for her personal knowledge of the history between the victim and the defendant. I don't believe that's narrative. If she happens to know any factual events that occur, I'm sure she would relay it.
It's literally a narrative. I don't know how else to rebut.
Judge, also objection to
Check your
hearsay. The
pockets,
witness was
Jordan.
about to say that she's heard of cases, or the defendant has made threats, essentially. If the witness were to be asked specifically of situations that she had witnessed, that'd be acceptable. But
I was
the
getting to
question
that.
in particular calls for hearsay.
Rebuttal. Hearing of a case and then attempting to relay that something that came out of someone else's mouth is two different things.
Judge, if she isn't a witness to the cases that she's relaying, it's hearsay.
Okay, but you didn't let me say which ones I was actually present
Tessa,
for.
please.
So how could it be hearsay?
Okay. Let's give Ranger Lamb the opportunity to answer before we say what you think she's gonna say.
She is too emotionally invested in this.
What about my objection?
I was
The
just
good-
about
the
to
good
get
one.
That one. Mhm. Can you narrow the scope of your question, Grumberto, so it's not just so open?
Are you aware of any pertinent history between Sheriff Kyle Pred and Miss Kiki Pendragon?
Objection.
Yes.
Pertinent is vague.
He answered.
Before she answered.
You did answer. We're just gonna let it go. Let's keep moving.
I understand. Thank you.
What history would this be?
Kiki
Love Lasco, thanks
testified
for 20
against
months.
Kyle Pred in a court case.
400i, thanks for the 15 months and easy kills. Thanks for the 6
I
months.
would assume it was the one where he harmed someone that she was caring for.
Now, who was this person? Go ahead, sorry.
And she had told me that he had threatened her in the courtroom that day. And that he was upset that she testified against him. And that he had made the entire case about Hannah Baker, who he had killed in self-defense, allegedly.
Not allegedly proven.
Allegedly.
Hey, to your knowledge, was Sheriff Pred found criminally liable in this incident?
I don't actually think he was, no.
Had Miss Pendragon expressed anything to you prior to the 12th regarding Sheriff Pred?
Objection. Confusing.
Jan, I have no rebuttal to that clear question.
I'm fine with that question. I'm gonna overrule. We get the answer, please.
Yes, she had told me about a few things.
What were these few things?
Well, I already mentioned that he had said some threats in the courtroom, but I had personally also witnessed him making threats towards her. We were talking in front of Mission Row PD, and he said that
Bennett why?
she deserved to be dead for what she'd done and testified and lied in court against him.
Is Miss Pendragon cautious of the sheriff?
Yes.
Got more bottles, Buck?
Now, you mentioned the
Grab a few more of
communication.
those.
Was it out of the ordinary that Miss Pendragon relayed to you via text, as you said, that she was going to meet Pred?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Was it out of the ordinary that she had sent you a text that said she was going to meet Pred on the 12th?
No, it wasn't.
Why was it not out of the ordinary for her to text you she was meeting Pred?
This helps us.
She often texts me when she's in situations that she's not comfortable with, so that I am at least aware of where she is at any given time, because she's had some situations in the past where she has been attacked.
Does she often meet with Pred?
Not alone, no.
Objection, Judge. Speculation and hearsay asked to strike the last answer from this witness.
I would rebuttal that with she's her girlfriend, as she said, and they're in a communication situation where they're always texting each other where they are, who they're meeting. So therefore, me asking her, is it ordinary for her to meet Pred, is really not speculation, because she can recall back the texts that were sent and make a conclusion based on that.
Tessa's setting up the attack.
Judge,
yeah,
if
I know.
the
Sounds a
witness
little
were to be
cleaner.
asked about the texts that were actually sent, absolutely. But the witness is being asked about meetings that, unless she testifies to it, wasn't
I'm
present.
With you. I'm with you, Holly. You've convinced
Thank you,
me.
Judge.
I'm going to sustain that objection, but I'm going to give Ramboto a chance to reframe the question if he can.
Thank you. Judge.
To your knowledge, as her girlfriend, was it normal for her to be meeting Pred on that day?
No, it was alarming.
Why?
Considering all the threats that have been made on her life, I was immediately concerned about her safety.
Approximately what time did you receive the text from her?
I don't recall the exact time, but it would have been fairly early on in my shift.
Did you notice the text immediately?
Yes,
Did you attempt to call her after you received the text?
I did.
Did you get a response?
No, I did not. I also.
But by
texted
that time,
her
it was too
immediately.
late.
Did you continue attempts to call her?
I did.
How much time passed between
Yeah,
when
I'm
you received the
surprised.
text and then when you called her?
LSPD without Bundy is
I would say approximately.
honestly a fucking cakewalk.
The whole situation was about 40 minutes or so.
Was it out of the ordinary to you that she did not pick up?
Very.
Why?
She almost always answers my calls.
Has Miss Pendragon ever lied to you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Or have you ever caught her lying to you?
No.
Would you find it out of the ordinary if she was lying to you in her text about her whereabouts?
Yes.
Did you believe her text?
Yes, 100%.
Were you worried?
Immediately I was concerned, yes.
Did you make any additional phone calls during that time period?
Hey, did
no,
either
I
of you
did
see Tessa
not,
on the 12th?
until after I realized what
no.
had probably transpired. I
And
did
then-
make phone calls later.
Who did you call?
The first phone call I made was to William Gunner.
What was said?
I called him and I asked him where exactly he was and who he was with.
What did he tell you?
The first time I called him, he did not answer my questions. He did say where he was. He said that he was near Fort Zancudo.
Your Honor, can we have a sidebar?
Hey, remember, he's going to give you contempt if it's not worth it.
That's okay. That's all right.
All right.
Once again, we are playing that game.
Oh fuck. What do you, is Jordan getting contempt here? What are the odds?
Huh? How does that make any sense? Why does that matter here?
What did I miss? I miss anything? What did I miss? I had to go downstairs real quick.
That's why he's dragging this to the side instead of objectioning it in court. He's giving you something in case you need it.
What did I miss?
She was not investigating Gunnar, though.
Don't fuck with me, chat. Important, I had to go downstairs. I've been talking to my grandma all day. This is the time I go down and see her. It's time. Heated up some pizza, too. Did I miss anything, Gunner? I zoned out a little bit.
No. I just let me see. She started bringing up questions about me. She said, "Where were you?" Jordan said, "I need to call for a sidebar," and then Oliver said, "It better be good because you will get contempt." And he's like, "Don't worry, I got this." And then they walked up there, and I was like, "Oh fuck."
What investigation did she launch? What she has accused Gunnar of?
Is anyone hungry? I got s'mores.
She called Gunnar asking a question of whereabouts of Kiki. That's it.
Crushed red pepper.
Ranger Lamb.
But now, fat I am, chat. I keep crushed red pepper by my desk.
Here. Ranger Lamb is here purely as a witness.
Nor Gunnar was being investigated at that point, nor an interview was being conducted as a phone call. If it was in an interview room, I can agree with you saying.
They're all I got.
She acted as a witness.
It's fine. I bought like a lot of them to the point where Shirley threatened to ban me from.
She was on duty when it happened.
You just knew what and where to sleep on evenings.
I haven't eaten 4 hours. Fuck.
So anyway, you got any plans for this weekend?
No, not this weekend, but this upcoming week I do.
Absolutely. Because that's how you self-incriminate during the Gary rights, right? It's to protect you from impelling to incriminate. I get that.
Yo, dude, Bruceman, thanks for the 5 months.
Well, was she conducting an investigation when she asked Gunnar, or was she doing it because she was worried?
There's nothing for you to feel bad about. This isn't
From the way she testified, it seems she was worried about the whereabouts of her girlfriend, not trying to accuse Gunnar.
Why is there a barrel here?
It's a wine barrel.
I'm sorry, they're drinking in court.
He drinks on duty.
So, what are you objecting to here?
So fucking hungry.
It's up to you, Grayson. No, I mean, if you see it that way, I don't know. File a complaint or a lawsuit.
Court case is a bloodbath.
If Fred did it, would have been different, though. Right. But she's not not the employer of Gunner. He's part of the Polito Sheriff's Office, right? We're not going in circles. I'm telling you how it is, though, when it comes to it. It's the employer that comes in and steps in, right?
Does not look good that they let Brian off the hook and promoted him to LT.
Okay, but what is the Gator rights protect you from self-incrimination when it comes to
Not look good at all.
the employer, the person who hires you, right? That's where it protects you from.
I missed the last like 2 minutes. I hope I didn't miss anything major.
Employee asking on an employee, not the employer.
I am not putting it beyond Tessa to lie on the stand, if I'm being honest. I think she sees an opportunity here. She'll do it. Same with Bass. I'm willing to bet that both these investigators are more than willing to lie on the stand for a conviction in this case. They seem like they want it bad, you know? All she's done is speculate. That's not... I'm glad I started a little bit late today, chat. It felt good, but doesn't feel the same.
We good here then? Okay.
Interesting argument you have.
This whole thing is gonna get missed.
Hey, why did you think the call gonna?
Your rights when she
What?
called you?
What is it? Sergeant gonna know?
No.
Why did you think the call him?
This whole thing is gonna get thrown out.
Because I had spoken with Cadet Edwards, who was at the Polito Bay Sheriff's Office.
Jordan's
the
confident.
pile of rubble that was the Polito Bay Sheriff's Office. And I spoke to him and I asked him if he had seen Pred. And he told me that he believed that Pred was with Gunner and that they were going south on Great Ocean Highway.
Why are they
So
excluding Knight's name?
Go ahead.
So I called Gunner to verify that was the case.
Did he tell you why he believed they were together?
I believe he had
Objection.
seen them.
Speculation.
Why
he
no.
believes they were together.
What was his words to you? Well, let me rephrase that.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Oh no. If Grumbetter wants to rephrase, I'll allow him to rephrase.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought he was continuing. I apologize.
Why did Deputy Edwards tell you the two were together?
He told me that he had seen them, like their blips, together, and that they were heading down. He had last seen them heading down Great Ocean Highway.
We were in the middle of a previous question before where I asked you what was discussed in these phone calls. I believe you had something else to add before there was an objection. Is that the case?
I think so, yes. So
Don't
I
object
called
to this,
Gunner,
just let her answer
and I
all these
asked
questions
him
no matter what.
who he was with. I asked him where he was, and he told me that he was near Fort Zancudo, which I did verify. I found him on the GPS via his blip. And when I asked him who he was with, he hung up on me.
Did you call him again?
Yes, I called him back immediately after, at which point he started screaming.
I'm
that
not
he was
AFK.
being shot at,
I'm paying
and
attention.
that he thought it was Chang Gang.
I remember that.
And then he hung up again, and there was a distress signal over the radio that an officer had been downed somewhere a little bit south of Fort Zancudo. My understanding was that it was Gunner, so I immediately called for backup to his location, and I headed that direction myself.
I
Did you
remember
ever call Sheriff Pred?
Actually, no. I think he called me because I had been calling for him over the radio.
What did he say to you?
He said that he was riding with Gunner and Brian Knight.
Oh!
Hi.
Oh, Brian's it. Oh!
This was probably about 20 minutes into the whole
Hey, the scope's been opened all night and them dropping them off the
Have your experience as an officer, are Officer Knight and Officer Gunner often partners on patrol?
I think I've seen
Objection,
them still together.
speculation.
Your rebuttal, Grumbedo.
My rebuttal was the question: are they often partners on patrol? That would be within her personal knowledge of seeing officers paired together. Any history of that to her recollection?
If you can make the question more specific as to her knowledge and not just generalized, that will get you past that objection, Grumbedo. Please rephrase.
Yes, Your Honor. How often have you seen Officer Knight and Officer Gunner partners on patrol?
I've seen them patrol together once or twice. Not very often, though.
Did you find it unusual they were together that day?
Not particularly, no.
Did you believe him at the time?
That he was riding with Brian Knight?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you attempt to call Brian Knight?
I did not.
Open the scope wide open.
Oh yeah.
That shit's so wide open a baby could come out
As
fucking
far
sideways.
as, was this the last time you spoke to Gunner when you mentioned the sort of call out for the officer down?
No, I spoke with him later in the day.
Was it related to this?
Oh,
Yes.
my allergies today. They have not been
This
good.
Was there anything said that concerned you in that discussion?
No, it was what he did.
Okay, this is going to be bad.
What?
So you said you went out to the scene. Did you find anyone downed?
I didn't ask what did he do.
I did, yes.
Who'd you find?
Kiki Pendragon.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. You mentioned the scene that was a call out for a downed officer, and then you said you started driving there.
Oh, I see. No, actually, I did not make it down to that scene myself because at that point I was concerned that there was another situation going on. And then I saw that there was a 911 call about Kiki Pendragon.
What was this 911 call?
It was a call about a woman who had been dumped off of a pier.
And did you respond to this?
Yes, I did.
How?
I immediately drove up that direction and I called for Sam Bass to accompany me.
Where was this pier?
It was just
Dad,
south
what do you
of
think the
Toledo,
odds are of
near the
victory?
lumberyard.
I'm thinking over. Fuck.
Did you discover anything upon
I'm thinking
arriving?
like over 90%, if I'm being
I
honest.
discovered Kiki Pendragon in the
Like
water. at the base of the
insanely
pier.
high. Like literally
So
insanely fucking
where
high.
exactly in the water at the base? Like by the shore, or more towards out, or anything you want to be specific?
At the end of the pier.
What kind of state was she in?
She was unconscious and she was under the water. I do not know how long she had been under the water.
Did you retrieve her?
Yes.
How?
I mean, I dove in, I grabbed her, and I brought her to shore, up onto the dock.
And how did she appear to you once on the dock?
She appeared to have been beaten with some kind of blunt object, and she was
Bro, if
unconscious.
I win, I'm
and she
countersuing
was also
Kiki
not breathing.
Pendragon, Tessa Lamb, and Sam Bass.
Was there
Defamation of
anything
character.
else unusual about? Or was there
150,000
anything
each.
unusual about the scene at the pier apart from you finding this Pendragon in the area?
Strangely enough, yes. There was one casing that I found at the very end of the
$15
pier.
million
I don't know
defamation case.
what had transpired
It'll
there.
be good
but,
RP if I win.
she had not been shot. I examined her for
If I
any
lose, I
kind of
don't think it's
gunshot
as
wounds,
good. If I win, I can do
but
some
I'm not
shit.
really sure what that was about.
Exactly what time did you find her?
I would say approximately 40 minutes after
Yeah, malicious
I had
prosecution, abuse of process.
received her text.
Okay. And then
You know what shit to do. I have no idea.
And then did you call for backup?
I got no fucking clue.
Yes, I already had called for backup. I had backup on the way actively. I already had EMS on the way.
Yo,
and
Rummage,
Sinbad.
thanks for the 10 months.
Was Kiki taken care of?
Medically?
Medically.
This leads to a
Yes.
break. If I win, it leads
How
to
so?
a breakup between Tessa and...
Miss DeMont was the one who arrived on scene, and she treated her medically, and I believe she was loaded up into a heli.
Okay, one moment, please.
How do you feel about winning this and also making a shit ton of money?
Oh, that's
No
the
further
plan.
questions for this witness.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do
Cross
it.
examination.
That's the plan.
Hey, Tessa, how you doing?
Could be better.
Great, thank you. All right, so when you questioned Gunner, was he ready to Garrity warnings?
No, because I wasn't questioning him about a crime.
Okay, so then why did you call him in the first place?
Because I wanted to verify.
Sorry, it sounded like you needed. It sounded like you were. What was that? ma'am?
Can you hear me now?
Almost. Let's give it a second.
Yeah, but we just had a sidebar with it where he made a whole spiel about it. I guess you didn't hear the sidebar, but it was a whole thing up there. Yeah.
VoIP, no!
All right. So you wanted to verify? Is that what you said?
Yes, I was trying to verify Kyle's location
Why?
because I wanted to know with Kiki because she was no longer answering me.
So did he stop answering you? Did you suspect any wrongdoing?
I thought there might be potential for it.
Okay, so you suspected a crime could have occurred, and I believe the phrase for that is reasonable suspicion.
Objection, counsel's testifying.
I can rephrase. So did you believe that you had reasonable suspicion?
You could.
I still can't.
I cannot understand her.
Can't understand.
Damn.
Apologize. Having
Jordan's
some,
killing it this case.
headaches.
Holy fuck. He is killing it. Oh.
Oh. Your Honor, I think we might have too many people in the gallery.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
I
Ladies
think
and
it's bad.
gentlemen, if anybody has anything else they could be doing, I'm not kicking you out, I'm not forcing you to leave. But if we could clear some of the gallery out, I would appreciate it. We are now getting to the point where people are having issues. Thank you if you volunteer to leave. I appreciate you.
Dark, why don't you get the fuck out of here, Dark, and go do some fucking police work for once, you IA bitch.
Hey, Dark, do you ever get Martel?
Actually, I think
No.
Dark might want to hear this.
Yeah, I do want to hear this, especially the Garrity warning part.
I love you, Dark.
Jesus. Yeah, Dark's always been a staple.
Tessa, could you just see if your mic is working now?
Can you hear me?
Yes, that's much
can.
better. Jesus Christ.
Oh God, I think it might actually be me. I apologize.
Anyways, so you believed a crime could have occurred.
Mike, the
Yes, is
microphone
that-
at
I
the,
just wanted to
at the
reiterate.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So at that point, when you believe a crime has occurred and you begin an investigation, is it standard to inform the individual of their rights?
I wasn't questioning Gunner of anything at that
You
point.
asked him a question,
Not an
and you're now
incriminating
in court. Well, you're now in court using that to incriminate him. That's literally what you're doing.
The Garrity warning
a
advises
witness.
subjects of their criminal
Right.
Any
Okay,
statements
let's
they
step
can
back a little bit. Were you on duty at the time?
Yes.
Okay. And did you ask Gunner any questions?
Yes.
Okay, now are you using those answers in court here today to convict him of a crime?
Yes.
I guess I am.
Objection,
Yeah.
Okay, so
Your
so at
Honor.
what point?
That's a-
So at
first
what
of
point
all,
were his rights
This
read?
is a mistake.
At
She is
what
a witness.
point?
She is objection. She is a witness. She is not convicting anyone.
She is a
She
witness
just said-
that worked this
she just
fucking
said that
case.
Pred, please.
She did
I
not
can
work the
handle
case.
myself. She just said that she was on duty as a police officer. She had reasonable suspicion and begun. That's not even an objection. No, okay, rebuttal. Not a real objection.
Yeah. Overruled.
Thank you. Thank you. So, at what point were Gunner's rights read?
I guess they weren't until Bass.
You guessed
did.
they weren't. Okay. So, did you bring this to IA?
Yeah, just let him go. Just let him go.
Brought it straight to Bass. As soon as I realized there was something going on, I responded to the
He got
body
her!
that
He
was,
got her!
you know,
He
a
got her!
situation, and I called someone else to the scene to
So is
document
Bass
it.
IA?
I bet you it's one.
No, I guess.
Ma'am, please answer my question. Did you bring this to IA?
No.
No. So you didn't bring it to IA. You didn't read him his rights. And now you're using these answers here in court today, correct? That's what's happening?
Your Honor, can I object
Yeah.
this line of questioning? He's talking about police standards in a court of law. It has nothing to do with it.
Gunner has rights just like you do.
It's not about that.
Thank you, Jordan.
Yeah, yes, it is. This entire foundation, our entire justice
IA
system
does
is
not
about
handle
fundamental
criminal
rights.
investigations.
Also, not an
That's not
objection.
true, Your Honor.
Yes. Okay, it's not an objection. I take the general point. What I'm going to get at is, yes, this court does not deal with policing the police in that sense. We don't engage with SOPs. It's not our purview. We don't care. However, when a rights issue is brought up, we must pay attention to it.
Oh,
Let's move
Thank you.
along. Let's get on
Bass
to
is
this.
doing such a good job.
Okay.
Yo,
So
Sheepy, what's up,
I can
Quinn?
move
Thanks for
past
the
that.
3
I can
months,
go on
dude.
another line here. Who called 911?
I do not know.
Why don't you know?
Because they weren't there when I arrived.
Okay, was there a phone number
It was
or
an anonymous 911.
oh, an anonymous? Okay,
Dude, after this case,
anonymous.
Jordan is going to be the
okay.
biggest lawyer ever.
So where
He is crushing
was
this.
Bass? Why was he so quick to be on scene?
Because I literally called him. Specifically on the radio, I asked for him to arrive. He called out that he was going to go
It's
to the
over.
911 call, and I told
It
him,
is
"Yes,
over, I
need you on
think.
this."
I think we won.
Did you specifically call for Bass before you called for EMS or other officers?
No. EMS had already
Fucking
stated that they
Camila
were en route.
Vasquez. Ugh.
Okay. What about the other officers?
What other officers?
The other officers on duty, ma'am.
I'm having patience.
I don't
I'm
think
having
anyone
patience.
else called out that they were en route.
So why specifically Bass then and not other officers?
Objection, irrelevant. She did her due diligence in calling a
This is completely
highest
irrelevant.
command there was to inform them of a situation.
I believe it is relevant to the case, Your Honor.
You going somewhere with this deal?
Yes, I am, and I believe that
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
probably
give you the
have an
same
idea.
leeway that I gave Roberto. You've got 2 questions to get that.
Gordon is fucking knocking us out of the
Can you please
park.
answer my
Holy
question,
shit.
Could you repeat the question?
Why did you call?
You're doing
Bass
good too,
specifically?
Oliver. I'm just saying he just.
Oh yeah, what's it?
I said you're doing great
I
as
have
well. Jordan
believe
Jordan
that-
just knocked Tessa
that
out.
there was a
Aren't you glad I
Yeah,
forgot to
yeah,
fire
absolutely.
Jordan Steele last night?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. You're caught. You're a little raspy
Sorry.
again. Oh, that's okay. It's not your fault. I understand.
good reason make that illusion, but
You know, just for the
Take a
sake of just for the
Mhm.
sake of time, I think I've gotten everything that I need out of this witness, Your Honor.
Thank you, Counselor Steele.
Hello
Got really
there.
Great all of a sudden.
Oh, you're getting paid, Gunner.
hello.
I wanted to ask you about the 911 call that
you are gonna get paid.
received.
We are getting paid.
I'm going to be
Jordan.
reading out an
Yes,
exhibit.
we
This
are.
was submitted in the police report. I believe this is
Oh no, this looks like malicious prosecution. You think you can get
I'm
me
just going
paid
to read
too?
out the 911
sounds like
call that you testified to, and you just tell me whether or not it's accurate, and that's the call you received.
Mhm.
And I'm quoting here. Y'all, I just out here fishing in Polito, and there's a green-haired lady just floating at the end of this here pier. She don't look like no fish I done seen. Should I hook her up? Is that the call you received?
Yes, that is the call that came in.
Okay. So, did you ever find that individual?
Which individual are you referring to?
The caller?
Negative, no.
Okay. So in that case, there's a suspect that's out there on the loose, right?
Oh, yes.
I don't
Objection.
know why.
This is a misrepresentation of what a suspect is. Someone who places a 911 call doesn't make them a suspect inherently or even off the bat.
I think it does. I think it does.
Everyone's a suspect, Judd. That's not a valid
Well,
objection.
there's no foundation previous to that the caller may have been a subject, so lack of foundation.
I'll let you rule, Judd.
I don't think this. I think this question actually gets through. Can't wait for Pred to get hit with Forcer's Law.
I'm going to overrule the objection.
Oh!
I think it's pertinent.
Yes.
Thank you, Judd.
Yes.
Do we to repeat?
For the RP.
Absolutely. So it's true there is a missing suspect out on the loose, right?
Objection. Lack of foundation.
This is just overruled.
Nope. You just asked a new question. Is there a missing suspect on the loose? There's no foundation that that person was actually a suspect. He let you ask the question as far as the 911 caller, but now laying
Holy
foundation
fuck,
as if
Grizz
there
is
is a
falling
suspect
apart
and that's
over
been
there.
laid is lack of foundation, and I object again.
Judge, I asked the same exact question, and it was just overruled.
I think your wording actually changed slightly.
What was the ruling on the objection, Judge?
Yeah, no, I'm going to overrule this objection too. I still want to hear the answer.
Oh, fucking Bass.
Uh,
Bass already
Officer
typed in
Lamb,
his
go ahead.
email to the senators about Grayson. Huh?
Sergeant Lamb.
Sergeant Lamb.
Repeat
All right,
that
I got a
one more
drinking
time.
game you can play.
Absolutely. Okay,
Whenever
so it's
Bass
true
says the word senators, you
that
take
there
a
is
shot.
a missing suspect that's still out on the loose, right?
I suppose it could be possible. but they're no longer a suspect in my eyes.
Okay.
To show doubt.
And just to clarify, to your knowledge, this 911 caller is the last person that was in contact with Miss Pendragon, right?
I suppose so.
Okay. Now, how do you know that this 911 caller didn't injure Miss Pendragon?
Because there was other evidence pointing to other suspects.
Okay. And did you ever see the defendants on the day? This is May 12th.
Yes, I did.
Okay, at what point?
I believe I saw Kyle Pred in passing early in the day. We didn't interact or anything, but I did see him. And then Gunner, I did see later in the day after all this had transpired.
Okay, but you never saw him at the crime scene?
No.
Okay, and you never saw him in Polito, did you?
No.
Okay. And I want to ask you about the text message that you received from Miss Pendragon. Now, could you ever verify the veracity of the text message you received?
What do you mean by veracity?
Could you ever verify that what was in what the text message said was actually true and happened?
When I talked to Kiki, yes.
Okay, so you were solely relying on what Miss Pendragon said.
Yes.
Okay, and you yourself weren't a witness to anything that was contained within the text message?
No, not personally.
And I have a couple. Were you an investigator in this case?
Not in my opinion, but when I encounter a case where I may be conflicted, I do my due diligence and then I pass it along to somebody more qualified and capable.
Okay. What is a piece of evidence?
A piece of evidence?
Yeah.
I mean, that could be
Objection,
anything,
vague.
really. Well, Judge, I'm asking her specifically, and I can, if you want, I can lay a better foundation. But I'm just asking her, based on her experience as a law enforcement officer and an investigator in the case, what qualifies as a piece of evidence? And of course, based on the laws.
She didn't testify that she was an investigator in the case. Don't try and slide that past me, Hall.
Oh, my apologies.
Uh-huh.
Still, as a law enforcement officer, I will say in response.
Am I supposed to answer something?
Okay, I'm gonna give you a chance to rephrase without trying to slide shit in that she didn't testify to. If you
But
need
no, that was just my response to the objections. I'm happy to
Uh-huh.
re-ask the question, though.
Please do.
All right. What qualifies as a piece of evidence, Sergeant Lamb?
That could be many things, to be honest with you. It could be somebody's statement, it could be a casing on a scene, it could be blood found on a scene. It all really just depends on what the situation was.
Right. It is documents, blood, casings, physical evidence, right?
It could be physical, but it could also be somebody's statement.
Okay. So your testimony is that a witness statement is a piece of evidence that you can.
Yes, it
you
can be, yes.
Okay. In relation to a crime scene, is a witness statement a piece of evidence?
Yes.
Okay. Are people pieces of evidence?
I mean, yes. Bodies, live or dead, are evidence.
Okay. And in this case, what piece of evidence was destroyed or concealed?
Objection. Out of scope.
Would you like me to respond?
Yeah, if you have a rebuttal, I am here to listen to it.
Gordon, you hear those dumb
Absolutely.
bitches in the
I feel like
stands
we
just
already
going, "What?
went over
What?
when it comes to objections based on scope. But the witness was there at the crime scene, and I'm sure the state would want her to testify to what piece of evidence was destroyed. And of course, it's within scope because she was actually there.
And I
to
will
testify.
additionally add lack of foundation to any piece of evidence being destroyed.
Okay. I have no testimony so far about something being destroyed. So that I'm going to sustain. However, as far as scope, we've talked about this multiple times, Grizz. You know, we're trying to keep this moving, and I appreciate the understanding on both sides for that. So, however, on lack of foundation, Mr. Hull, if you want to go somewhere, I need you to lay a little foundation for that one.
No, that's okay. I'm going to move on, Judge, actually. Did you end up processing the scene, Sergeant? Doc?
I assisted Bass with processing, yes. When we initially picked her body up, I made sure that she was okay, and then I left the EMS to treat her. And I did look around the scene with my flashlight, yes.
Okay, can I get you to reference the People's 5?
Someone's a detective up on that stand.
For clarification for the court, which piece of evidence we're talking about here?
Oh, yes, absolutely, Judge. That's the one with the, or actually, no, let's go People's 1, and then let me pull up the specific, how it's specifically labeled. So this is the evidence part
Yeah, the Johnny
of,
Depp cosplay is good, isn't
People's
it?
1. It's
look
gonna
good.
be. Let's see here. 1 second. Photo.
Long,
It's
there's
marked
just something
casings
about
found
long
on.
hair on a man, you know. You'll just look so sexy.
And it's just the photograph.
Okay.
Changing suits during right.
Judge, you have that
recess,
up as
you
well?
imagine?
Do you want me to put it on the big screen?
That's up to you, Judge. I was just want to make sure if you were prepared or not to proceed.
Is this what we're looking at, sir?
That is, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Describe what's in that photograph.
Kiki
Sergeant.
looks great in that photo.
Well, it looks like Kiki Pendragon laying down on the ground, along with another man.
I think I saw that on our Instagram story.
And then the casing.
Right, right. And is that what you found on scene on the day in question?
Yes.
Okay. And that casing, it wasn't destroyed, was it?
No.
Okay. It hadn't been concealed in any fashion, had it?
Not that I can tell, no.
Okay. And on that scene, right, and just use a photograph as reference, do you recall you finding any destroyed or concealed evidence?
There was a body dumped in the water, sir.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't know.
Objection, vague. If he's aware of something, Your Honor, that's specific, but right now it's vague and again lack of foundation with this.
Judge, I'd contest that. I think I definitely laid a proper foundation for this question, and I don't think it's vague, and I can't quite discern how it is vague, because, I mean, the witness was clearly able to testify to it.
You're prompting her to say something was destroyed and that was never laid out or anything like that.
Right. I'm asking her if she found it on scene.
What I think you're abusing your ability to lead questions and cross-examine, and the situation we're in where we're letting things slide. But that's my opinion.
Your Honor, I can lead as much as I want.
Already on it.
You can indeed, sir. I'll overrule the objection. We're gonna move on.
Oh, Dark.
Thank you,
I'm
Judge.
already on it.
Sergeant, I believe you were still in the middle
Bro,
of
if I
answering.
can end
So
this
was
with
there any
getting
other
them
piece
each
of evidence other
suspended
than
as
Ms.
well and
Pendragon
sued
that
and
you're
walked
claiming
out
that
of
you
this
found that
courtroom?
was destroyed
That'll
with
be
you?
the ultimate W for me. It will literally be the ultimate W.
Objection, Your Honor. Is he saying that Miss Pendragon was destroyed or concealed? By
That's what the
police?
witness said, Judge.
I think the question is confusing, Your Honor.
Somebody get Grizz a fucking coloring book.
I'd like to object to that.
I got you. Can you clarify the question further for me, Mr. Hall?
I can certainly try.
Please do.
Oh.
She's taking a nap, so.
I got you. All right.
Oh. Two-minute
shit,
recess
Oliver.
while we await the witness.
Hey, who
Try
wants
and
to
wrap
get
this
some
up
books? I got some books left, guys. The green-haired
Read up,
witch.
Doug.
Get a copy with If I Did It as well. Anybody need a book? Come on.
Good time to get some reading in. This case is a bit of a snore fest.
Are you guys
Hey,
winning?
do you want some? Hey, lady, shut the fuck up. Do you want a book or not? Stay
Don't
within
tell
the
me
scope.
to shut the fuck up. You shut
I
the
just
fuck up,
did.
bitch.
You shut the fuck up.
What are you gonna do? Frame him for attempted murder?
Oh, kind of like her friend Kiki Pendragon. You go to Ocean Dump
Yeah,
yourself
sounds
too.
a lot like it.
Go ocean dump yourself, you son of a fucking ugly ass bitch.
I've done it a few times.
Whoa!
Did you just say that Johnny Depp is ugly?
Whoa!
On to each other.
You think you're Johnny Depp?
He looks just like Johnny Depp.
So funny.
I look better than Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp.
Jesus, that laugh is faker than your personality.
You don't even know
you
my
want a book?
personality.
Here, someone grab a
Jordan,
book
didn't
here.
you get fired from PD?
Thank you, Fred.
No. I was replaced. so I could go on to do better things like this, and I want to
There you go,
conflict
got some
myself
more
out of
books
PD
for you.
cases. That's why I'm absolutely dominating right now.
Jordan, do you
Wrangler,
want to get
Wrangler.
rehired as
Wrangler.
PD tow? I have that power now. Just
Hey,
to
Wrangler,
prove a point.
No, I'm okay.
Wrangler, what happened to your shoes?
That's not who's Wrangler.
Wrangler's not here.
Wrangler's not here.
Not Wrangler.
What?
Fucking Gunner.
Oops.
I was jumped
Gunner
by a
doesn't
man.
look
I
anything
can't,
like fucking Wrangler.
I can't
I'm
talk about that
dyslexic, Pred.
in this. In
Oh,
this,
okay, so
at
you
this
are
time.
dumb.
You're
Hey,
people
let me give you some
dyslexic?
books there, sexy
Yep.
doctor.
Yep.
Didn't you want me to be
Copy
just
of
like
each.
Mina?
All right. Yep. I need to give them to my daughter. She needs to line her cat's litter box with something.
Perfect, perfect. Hey, don't think I forgot how you used to slobber
I
all
don't
over
know.
me when you saw me. Whenever I saw her, she would be
Why
all
are
about
you
Fred,
being
huh?
so-
Yeah, I'm every
Oh,
woman's sexual
oh,
fantasy.
Fred, yeah. Too bad I found a real man.
Who's that?
That would be Bundy.
I bet he's really good at filing the tax returns at the end of the year and doing all the other bitch work he
The
needs done around
dispatcher?
the house. Oh no, not he was a dispatcher. He's a captain now in the LSPD.
Oh.
At least people respect him.
Oh, who are you again?
Assistant Chief of Police.
That's
yes.
none of your concern.
Actually,
Oh
Bundy
yeah,
was the
apparently
best
not.
dispatcher
You hear that? No one that matters respects him.
True.
Then, I guess.
Very true. Hey, does anybody need any books? I got some left. I got like I got a decent amount of books left.
Wow, someone who can't read
Just
can
as
write.
many.
I'm impressed.
Well, I draw pictures and I
by the
put
way.
some words to it. It ain't rocket
No,
science.
you don't. Shelby draws them.
She's
I'll
my
take your first
illustrator.
copy, Sheriff.
Yeah, yeah, they're right there for you.
Oh, thank you.
I
he
tell
takes
her
credit
what
for
to
other
draw.
people's work. Great.
Yep, that's exactly what I
Judges,
do.
You know, I just
It's my
have two
job.
questions for this one.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh, Tessa's back.
give
It's
Ranger
your
Lamb
job
a
to
moment,
plagiarize?
please.
Okay.
You guys gonna
You
have
don't
to-
even,
winning, Kat?
apparently, you don't know what plagiarizing is if you
No,
just
I
asked that
just wanna get in
question.
some sort of-
Dumbass.
You said you're all set?
I'm good, yeah.
Gotcha. All right, I just have two, and then I'm good too.
Please, Hecky.
Gentlemen, where are we in the court case? I need to know.
Oh my God.
It's gonna be a while.
I just took a 30-minute nap on the
How
floor.
long is a while?
I don't know how much
Oh, good
witnesses do
morning.
they have?
Hey.
You're good.
Oh, really?
Could
Bro, I
host
can't
the
wait,
funeral for
dude,
James
if I
Randall
walk outta
after
here-
this, or-
Putting bread on the stick.
I don't
Sheriff,
think-
has your mind changed? Or?
Look, I don't think anybody has to take the
Is it
stand.
end?
I honestly don't think any of us have to take the stand. We are. If
No,
you
I
go up
agree.
there,
I
they'll fuck us up
Just
on
like-
cross.
Second witness or something?
I agree.
Don't put him on the stand.
Yeah, don't
No,
put
I
any
fully
either one of
agree.
us on the
Order in
stand.
the
None of us
court.
need to take the stand.
All
We got
witnesses
this.
have
The first one
returned.
got thrown out, and then
We
Yeah,
have
their case isn't good.
apparently
Oh,
two
okay,
more
okay.
questions.
Yes, absolutely, Judge.
And if people keep throwing punches,
Just remember, we
over in
thought that about the
DOJ
other
booth,
case too.
I'll
So
start throwing
I
Well,
punches.
the
don't
other
know.
case wasn't as good as this one.
sorry.
That's true.
Continue.
Oh, thank you. I needed your permission.
See a mask. Hold on.
Judge, with that permission granted, Sergeant Lamb, did you end up searching the
Deputy
scene?
Misa's getting lippy.
Doc-
I might trade her to the
As
fucking. I
already
might trade her
testified,
for a
I looked
cadet.
around the scene with my flashlight. Yes.
Okay.
I think I gotta
and in
trade
the time
Misa
that you
for a
looked
cadet
around,
after
did you
this.
find, other than Miss Pendragon, from your point of view, any evidence that was destroyed or attempted to be concealed?
Hey, Bucky.
I can't really document what I didn't find, so no, I did not.
Okay. That's it from defense, Judge.
Okay. Romberto.
Yeah, short recourse. Ranger Lamb, you mentioned in your phone call to Gunner he hung up on you.
Really frustrates me. He calls.
When you questioned Gunner, was it for personal reasons?
Yes, I was trying to figure out where my girlfriend was.
Did you ever have an opportunity to let Gunner know why you were asking questions? During the
no,
phone- during the
actually,
phone call,
Not
okay.
during that phone call, no.
Are you responsible for Officer Gunner's employment?
No.
Okay, and was this call with Gunner before you found Kiki?
Yes.
No further questions.
Okay.
Do you have to read someone their Miranda rights when you question them and then press charges based on those answers?
Objection, out of scope of my recross.
It's absolutely not. He mentioned rights.
No, I did not. The
Yes, he
scope of my
did.
recross, this is totally out of scope. This question.
He said, "Did you have time to inform him of his rights?"
No, I didn't.
That's what
I
he
said,
said.
No, I did not. I said, did you? He's misstating what I'm saying, Jan. I said, did you have time to inform him any reason why you were questioning him? I've never mentioned
Show my
rights.
keys.
He's
Thanks
literally
for the
putting words in my
15
mouth.
months.
Objection to that.
And
Well, that's-
yet we are still in exactly the same playing field as what Mr. Steele is asking Grumbodo. Like specific word
Thank-
usage
thank you,
aside, you asked a question on the basis of mitigating
Because Grizz
an
is getting
alleged rights
fucking
violation.
bodied by
And now
Jordan
when
today.
Consul Steele is asking a further question about a rights violation, you
Grizz
got a
is
problem?
throwing so fucking
Yes,
hard.
I
right
did
now.
not
Grizz is
use
getting
it.
I
bodied.
move a really
Your
no.
Honor,
Grizz is
I
getting
did not
beat.
use the word rights at all.
Finally, our
No,
innocent
you
was
didn't use the
proven,
word right.
Sheriff.
You did not. But you were playing in that ball field, and the scope was opened.
Understood.
Okay, move on.
Can you
Mr. Steele.
answer the question?
Can you repeat the question?
Yes. Do you have to do you have to inform someone of their Miranda rights when you question them about a crime you suspect may have occurred, and then use those answers to convict them of a crime?
It's actually my understanding that I don't have to if I'm under the
Oh.
impression that they already know their rights.
Okay. So when would someone be under those? Okay. So what's a circumstance where someone would be under the impression that they know their rights?
When they're a police officer employed by the state.
Okay. So when a police officer is questioning another police officer, is there any sort of rights that have to be read then?
If it's in the scope of like a crime that's been committed, I believe the Garrity rights need to be read based upon the internal affairs SOPs.
Okay. So you are familiar with the internal affairs SOPs.
I used to be internal affairs, yes.
Oh, okay. All right. I have no further questions then.
Okay.
I would like to motion to strike any statements about internal affairs SOPs as facts not in evidence. We have no way to review what those SOPs are.
Do I even have to rebut to that?
No.
There could be other SOPs in there. I don't know what's in there. Could be anything.
I don't engage with SOPs. It's not what I'm here to do. I'm not here to internally modulate what the police force does or how they do it. I'm here to deal with criminal charges being prosecuted here today against Kyle Pred and William Gunner. That's it, right? Now, me removing things from the record for anything that isn't a legal reason
Chad, I need
is kind of
all right,
ridiculous.
I need someone
It
to
was
start working
testified
on
freely
a
under
picture
oath
of me,
by Ranger Tessa
like
Lam.
in
That's
some
it. We're
way,
moving on.
like I beat
Sergeant
the case
Lam,
or something.
thank
I
you
beat
for
the
your
case
time.
like I
Thank
beat
you for
Kiki
being here.
Pendragon.
Thank you for your
No, don't
testimony.
do that.
I appreciate you. You are free to go.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No problem at all.
All right.
1 second. We'll be calling Chief Bass. Go ahead.
So Bass gets to be prosecution and witness in a major case that he's leading. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel very odd about that. But if you're
Your Honor, if you want to strike me as a witness, I don't mind.
Who cares?
I haven't had a motion to have you stricken as a witness. Judge Fitzpatrick, swear this witness in for me, please.
Well, didn't we have a motion because it's not Samuel Bass?
Oh,
I
yeah, we
do
did.
affirm
That-
that
that
the
question
sworn
not-
affirmative
yeah.
testimony
This
that
is good.
you provide at this court
not only are you
is the
walking away
truth, the
from
whole
this, you're
truth,
gonna
and
get
nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of
incredible. This is a gift.
perjury. So help you.
Yeah, I don't know how they could convict you on any of this.
Peace partner.
It would baffle me
Thank
more than
you,
the other
Judge
case.
Fitzpatrick.
Surprise.
Roberto, the witness is yours.
Hello, Chief Bass. Were you on duty on May 12th?
Yes.
Throughout what hours Eastern Standard Time?
I believe I clocked in around 3 o'clock Eastern.
You know who the victim in this case is?
Yes.
No, I am not going on the stand.
Keep Pendragon.
Did you see Miss Pendragon on the
this
12th?
case is too good of RP for me to throw.
Can you tell us where?
I think I get
Yeah, at
more
the pier
RP
south
out
of
of winning
Toledo.
this case than losing it.
Uh,
A lot more.
And
Like,
can you
I mean,
describe
a
her?
lot.
You saw her?
When I got on the scene, she was unconscious. I witnessed.
I demoralized
bleeding
a
coming
whole
from the
bunch of
face.
people.
On further
Oh, man,
examination,
Bass
I
will be
found
so
her,
on fucking tilt.
Multiple bruises across her torso, and she was not breathing.
What exact time
He'll
was
slip
this
up
when
and I'll
you
be able
came
to
upon
pounce
her?
on him and get him convicted. Because unlike Bass, I can win a court
I'll
case.
be honest, it's been a long time, so I'm gonna try to use your rough estimate between 6:30 Eastern and 7:30 Eastern.
What caused you to arrive there?
Oh yeah, this is
Multiple
months of
911
bragging
calls.
rights. I can't risk.
Did you arrive with anyone?
I arrived alone.
Was anyone else there when you arrived?
When I first got there, I saw Tessa at the end of the pier with Kiki.
What was the state of Miss Pendragon exactly, medically, to your professional knowledge?
She was unconscious, wet. Her clothing was wet. She had a lot of bleeding coming from the face and bruises around her torso.
Was there anything around her?
I noticed there were multiple bullet casings around her.
Multiple, huh?
Did she appear to be suffering a gunshot?
No.
Was blood found anywhere on the scene?
Holy fuck! Amaranth just posted on Twitter that she's made like
Which scene? The one
34
at the pier?
million on OnlyFans.
Which scenes
What
did
the
you go
fuck?
to in this time period?
Oh
I
my
responded to the
god!
first scene at the Toledo Medical Office.
I'm poor.
Was there blood on this scene?
Yes.
Where?
It was the driveway of the political medical office, next to the sidewalk.
Did you collect this evidence?
I did.
Did you identify whose blood it was?
I did.
Were there any vehicles in this area by the Toledo
1.5
Medical Office?
million a month.
The parking lot, there was a red and color Tesla of some sort, like a Colt.
Do you know
I could
whose
buy
vehicle that
two
was?
of the houses I
It
want.
was Tesla's car.
Whose blood was it? Sorry.
Wait, what?
When you identified the blood, who did it belong to?
Sorry, did any of you have any
Yeah.
food?
Kiki Pendragon.
Your Honor, someone from the Peanut Gallery just shouted a question that's not involved in the case. Shouted a question for him to ask. I have a serious problem with this.
Your Honor, I have all my questions prepared, regardless of who shouts what.
Right. Flat out, Peanut Gallery, if you start offering helpful advice, I'll start offering helpful little recreational breaks
emote?
of Bolingbrook, right?
Hold on, let me
So, last chance, behave yourselves, or contempt will be issued, and you will spend the
Dude, that
remainder
throwing
of the
emote is
trial in
good.
Bolingbrook.
Perfect. No, I just want to make sure you're thinking about that. Perfect.
Did you see anyone at the scene at the Toledo Medical Office?
Oh, I only just got.
I didn't.
How long did you stay in that area?
Roughly 5 minutes.
That emote is great.
Oh, nice.
Is the blood on scene the evidence that is submitted to the docket as blood sample found?
Correct. There should be a blood
Can't
sample
have it.
found
You
in
need
the
to
driveway.
get 7 TV there, Joni Bravo.
Got it. How long did you spend
Did
at
you
the
get the
pier
7
area
TV?
scene?
I got a phone call from Tessa Lamb regarding the body of Kiki being found at the pier, and that's when I came over, and I spent roughly 20 minutes collecting evidence.
And was there blood on that scene?
Kiki's blood, correct.
When you found Kiki's blood at the PMC, or the PMO, was it fresh?
I don't know how to answer that question.
Was the blood dried?
I don't recall.
Asked and
examining the
answered,
blood.
Your Honor. Objection.
Rebuttal to asked and answered.
No, I'm fine with that. We got out the answer.
Okay.
Upon finding Miss Pendragon, what took place next?
Objection calls for narrative.
Been 3, dude. Court cases are long. What do you
Rebuttal,
want me to
I'm
tell you?
asking him, he arrived at a scene, he saw her, and what he witnessed take place next. I can rephrase.
Please do.
When you arrived at that scene and saw Miss Pendragon, as you said, was she taken care of medically?
When I first got on the scene, I actually was one of the first responders. I was rendering first aid. I was doing chest compressions. I heard water coming from her mouth, and I didn't hear any breathing. So as a result, I was trying my
Sounded
best
like he was fucking torturing her.
she could breathe again. So I was doing CPR.
And did EMS arrive?
Maybe
That's when I
waterboarding
one
her.
for EMS, and they did
Maybe.
shortly afterwards.
And did you speak to Miss Pendragon while at that scene
Yo,
at all?
Blue Max, thanks for your 20 months.
She was going in and out of conscience, so no.
Did you speak to her afterward?
I did.
Oh, you were
Did she
rooting
tell
for
you
me?
what
Thank
could have
you.
happened to her?
So I'm gonna win.
I remember it was very hazy at the time.
At this time, no further questions.
Bro,
for Chief
the
Bass.
not guilty one's jumping up big time.
Cross-examination.
Hello, Bass.
Hello, Mr. Steele.
Is it usual, or I'm sorry, is it standard to give someone CPR who's suffered lacerations?
I'm not a medical expert, but I was trying.
If you're not a
to-
medical expert, then why did you administrate first aid?
Because somebody was dying in front of me, couldn't breathe.
Okay. Do you think that practicing medicine without a license is wise?
I took a course in first aid and CPR with EMS a year ago.
Then you should be equipped to answer this question. Is it standard or correct? Let me back up. Is it correct to start CPR on a person who has suffered lacerations?
Well, it depends where the laceration's at, right?
Where would the lacerations have to be located for?
I just want to confirm with both of you, since it's
She was
coming up,
bleeding
you
from
both
her face, so the laceration
do
came
or
around
don't
her
want to
forehead
test.
and her
We plead the fifth.
I recommend you both don't.
Yeah, we plead.
Her
We
forehead's
plead the fifth.
Whatever Jordan tells me to do on
Are
this
these
one.
sort of lacerations?
Okay, well, I gotta be honest. I
consistent
think if you
with
take the
a,
stand,
domestic
that is like the
abuse
worst thing.
scenario.
Literally, you
Cannot take the stand.
specifically.
Oh my
you-
God.
Literally.
Objection.
Okay, nope.
Calls for
We're not-
speculation.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
I'm
you wanna
asking
do.
his
Overall,
opinion
it's
as the
good.
chief of police. Can you guys please stop talking? God damn it, Johnny Depp.
I'm going to overrule. He is the chief of police. He is an expert on these things.
I've responded to a few domestic calls in the past, and yes, face bruising, laceration, things like that are the nature of a call.
Okay, and the blood was found around Tessa's car.
It was on a driveway away from the parking lot.
Okay. And then are you aware that Miss Kiki is
man.
forced to text Tessa whenever she has
He
a conversation
can
with
create
someone?
doubt better than me on Rory O'Banion. Holy shit.
All right. So I have another question here for you. Did you ever hold on, let me flip through my notes. Let's see. Okay. Have you ever investigated Kiki being attacked by her I don't know,
Strong arms, Jordan
gaggle of
finesses.
stalkers? I don't know a murder maybe? A murder of stalkers?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay. Were you aware of it?
I was aware of one when I spoke with SG in the past, and that's it.
Okay. How were you able to simply by looking at her blood identify that it was her? Have you ever stalked Kiki?
No, I took it back to the lab.
Oh, I understand. Okay. So, do you take any special interest in Kiki?
No.
Do you find her attractive?
I mean, she's kind of cute.
Okay. She's kind of cute. What do you think is cute about her?
Objection. Irrelevant to this case.
It is very relevant. We have 10 unknown stalkers.
Oh my God.
And objection to any lack of foundation of.
Your Honor, I'm
these
just doing
stalkers
this so we don't
factually
have to
existing.
unnecessarily recall people.
The number 10 unknown stalkers was speculation presented by defense counsel
Well, that
themselves.
was many witnesses ago.
And it has been stated over and over again without objection so far. Okay. Still, once
The
more,
victim
we're getting
literally
somewhere.
testified
Getting a
to
couple
it
questions, see where
directly
you get there.
herself.
Short leash, got it.
Okay.
What is cute about her? What do you find cute about her?
Her hair.
He hasn't read green hair.
Her
which,
hair. Anything else?
Oh, Trooper Snow's here for me.
If you found if there was a woman that you thought was cute, and you saw her at night, would you approach her?
Bro, isn't it funny how you see
Objection
all the
calls for
fucking
narrative
you
and
see like
relevance to this
all the
case.
girls on one side and all the guys on the other?
I was given a
It's
couple
like
questions. We've let
80%
Chris-
girls
I
on the
think
left.
tangent.
Dude, it's literally just like the Johnny Depp case. It is literally just like the fucking Johnny Depp case.
Thank you. Would you approach if you saw her at night? Would you approach her?
It's her burn mind.
So funny.
It depends. In dark alley, probably not. Out in the open, maybe.
No, that's Patty. That's
in the
not Copper.
open.
Copper isn't here.
Okay, out in the open. Okay, all right, fantastic.
I honestly
I have no
think
further
this case is a slam dunk. They didn't prove
Okay.
anything.
I have a few, Judge.
When you're ready, Mr. Hall.
It looks like Bass. might
Thank
have
you,
done this,
Chief.
right?
Did your understanding that
could've
Miss
been.
Pendragon was not shot?
I did not find any gunshot wounds on the examination of her body when I got on scene.
Jordan, you are making me so happy. I just want to hug you.
And in relation to the
Well, don't
blood
do that.
you
You don't wanna
found
look weak
at
in
the
front of the judge.
hospital,
I know.
and how
What do
long
you think
had
of-
that
do I lose my
blood
suit
been
look
there?
good?
I don't know.
You look good. You look just like Johnny Depp.
Did you see the wine bottle I
And
gave you?
how do you know that the
I did.
scene
I saw
wasn't
that.
contaminated?
Oh wait. Oh no. Let me see. I'll celebrate after.
Objection calls for speculation.
You pour a glass of it, and then let me get the jug back.
Well,
from you.
Judge,
And lack
I mean-
of foundation. Nobody said it was or wasn't contaminated in any other previous testimony for him to ask that.
Well, Judge, I mean, this is just the last question I have. I mean, I'm happy to lay a foundation as to how scenes can be contaminated, and I believe the other objection was.
How come
I'm
they
not
never
quite
brought up
sure.
the fact that the bullets fired on the scene
I'm happy
were
to
from
lay
her
a
pistol?
better foundation if you'd like, but I feel it's already been.
You want to restate your first objection? So.
Oh, it's because I took the gun.
Grumbetter.
Right? I took I took the gun, didn't I?
My first objection is there's lack of foundation.
I left
in
it there,
that
but I don't
anything
think they
was,
got there in time. It despawned.
Contaminated
okay,
or not contaminated.
I took it with me. I
Second
left
one
it.
was
I believe it was
Left it there, but it
speculation, Judge.
despawned,
Is that
and
right?
it calls for I'm
I
sorry.
really
and the
should have
first
shot
one was
that and
calls
put
for
it on her
speculation
person.
and whether he would
And
be
then
able
threw her in the
to
water.
determine that based on the questions that were asked and what he knows at the time.
Yeah, my response to that one, Judge, is this has already been established that this witness is an expert when it comes to the investigation of crimes and as a law enforcement officer. So both he can make an opinion based upon his own experience and something he witnessed, as well as that he's an expert.
Well, I would say, Your Honor, that Counselor Hall did not declare Chief Bass a subject matter expert on the docket in accordance with Rule 26, duty to disclose.
I'll let you roll on that one.
No, but the court has accepted Chief Sam Bass as an expert witness because he is the chief of police, and to do so would be to diminish who
Bro,
he
does
is
that
as a
mean I'm an
human
expert in
being
all
and
fields?
as an expert in his field.
I could be an expert witness on any case.
I'm going to overrule that. When you're
Holy
ready, Mr.
shit,
Hall,
I'm a
ask your
fucking
question. Let's get
expert,
this on.
boys.
Thank you, Judge. This is my last one. So, Chief, how do you know that the scene was not contaminated?
Well, I didn't see anything as far as maybe tire marks or footprints or muddy prints, anything like that would indicate the blood has been contaminated. So when I got there on scene, I saw a pool of blood in a small area, and I've taken a picture of it and collected it using a Q-tip and a vial.
Okay.
I think we're ready for
Any of you have
closing.
anything further?
I just have one. I just want to establish
need
this
to
timeline a
recall.
little bit, Bass, if you'd be so kind.
Basses are only recall.
Yeah. I just gotta
Well,
clarify
I'm
a
gonna try and
couple
file a motion
the
for judgment
timeline
of
here.
acquittal for the,
Bass, you were at the defense table, so you recall the
Hold on, we'll talk after. I can't.
the testimony given by Edwards that happened the other day, correct?
I do.
Okay, and the scene that you're talking about where you collected the blood, and the scene where he gave testimony that he arrived at a scene, those are the same scenes, correct?
Correct.
Okay. How much time passed
Dude,
between when
winning this
he
case
left
will
the
give Fred
scene
so
and
much
you arrived
confidence, it
at
might
it?
be bad.
And I'm trying to go
Such
based
good
on memory
RP.
here, so
Holy fuck!
forgive
I
me.
hope.
Fair enough. To the best of your knowledge.
I would say maybe
Chief.
5-10 minutes afterwards.
Okay, and just to clarify, that was the scene that he did not notice any evidence in, correct?
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Your Honor, I have a few more questions for him. If you wouldn't mind me asking,
Still
or we can recall.
cross-examination if you've got a couple more, Mr. Steele.
Okay, all right.
the last witness, I think,
okay,
right?
let's
Is
do
this
that,
the
but
last
just
witness,
for
Hall?
the sake of recross, or recalling him rather.
So,
So,
is this the last witness?
Chief Bass,
Mm-hmm.
were there any?
Oh, there's art?
It sounds like you did a lot
Guys are
here
quick
in
as
terms
fuck.
of this investigation. Were there any other defendants or suspects that you had initially?
We had 3 in total actually to start.
3. Which ones were they?
Kyle Pred, William Gunner, and Brian Knight.
Okay. Is Brian Knight in your department?
That is correct.
Okay. Why is he not being charged with these crimes today?
Objection. Relevance to this case.
I mean, I think it's relevant, Your Honor. I think that, we've done a great job of painting some.
Oh my God, I look so
perhaps,
good.
I don't want to say.
Oh my God, I could use that on
But,
Twitter.
it just seems suspicious circumstances, Your Honor.
Your Honor, that's not relevant to the victim, Miss Kiki Pendragon, and what occurred with her. And
Hey, if you'd like, we can recall him.
it would still be the same objection for me if you do. This isn't a scope objection; it's a relevance objection.
I think a person not being charged is completely relevant. That was initially supposed to be charged.
The issue is, Grumberto, this acts to not only motive but alibi, right? It's about asking the question about whether or not the correct people are being charged and whether or not there are other possible suspects that aren't being charged. I can totally see the relevance as a defense counsel asking this question to try to instill reasonable doubt. Relevance is actually there. So I need to hear the answer to this question. You can answer the question, Chief Boss.
Can you repeat the question one more time, Jordan?
Yeah. Sorry, I just got some devastating news. Why isn't Mr. Knight being charged here today?
After further examination of all the evidence and facts and all the testimonies and everything we've done, we believe that the only 2 people we have actually probable cause on to build and bring to court was Kyle Pred and William Gunner.
So there was even less probable. There
Judge
was even
Grayson
less
is
evidence
the
to
best
charge
judge.
Brian with.
He's
any
not
of these
influenced
crimes
by
than-
any
than
outside
the
bullshit, and he
defendants here
makes the
today.
verdicts based on what he actually thinks in character,
That's,
without
amazing that
any
that'd
of
even be
the server
possible.
health bullshit.
Did
he's
Brian
he's a good
receive a
judge.
promotion recently?
I've been pro Grayson
Temp
forever.
promotion.
Brian, they're talking about you.
What was he promoted to?
I know.
Lieutenant.
Wow. Okay. All right. Is it usual to promote someone after they've been, if they were potentially involved in a crime?
I mean, I don't have any belief or probable cause that he's involved in the crime, or else he'd be brought to court.
Okay. So you believe that there was enough evidence to charge Pred and Gunner, but not Brian?
That is correct.
Okay. And you pressed these charges yourself?
Myself and Grizz.
Okay. So you were the one that really wanted to press these charges. Okay.
What else is
All right.
fucking new?
I have nothing further than.
Thank you, Councilor Steele. Roberto.
Just a couple, please.
Mhm,
Chief
yeah.
Bass, going back to what you were saying about arriving on the scene, Kiki Pendragon, you mentioned she was wet and you saw water in her lungs. So my question is, did she appear to have been drowned?
I didn't see water in her lungs. I heard the gurgling sound coming from her mouth when I got close.
Oh, so Bass doesn't have
Did
X-ray
that
fucking
lead you
vision.
to believe
apparently.
anything?
Members believe she had water in her lungs.
Is it standard to give someone CPR who is suffering water in their lungs?
Absolutely.
Hi. Back to promotions. Do you know if Gunner had been promoted recently?
Yes.
Oh. Did you promote Officer Gunner?
No.
Who did?
I don't think this is in any scope at all.
Hey, no further
Objection,
questions.
speculation.
Your Honor, I would rebut that with the same way
I don't know,
we
it doesn't-
expected a certain
doesn't
level of
matter.
knowledge from the Chief of Police that he would be
Two
wholly,
different departments, Your Honor.
wholly informed of.
You know what?
of
Hey,
who
I
promoted who
withdraw. I
within
withdraw.
the
We can move
police.
on.
Okay,
It's fine.
It's withdrawn. Okay, Chief, your questioning is over. I want to thank you for your testimony
We
here
don't have
today.
any,
It's been a pleasure. having
No,
you.
we don't have any. It's over now. We move
You,
into
do,
closing.
however, sir, do need to stay because you're prosecuting.
Of course.
Hey, who's that fucking lamp standing
I-
there?
I- Here's name once at all
One
the whole
last
time.
call
No,
for a
no, no,
Vicente
no, no.
Diaz.
Is Vicente Diaz here today?
Can't do that because then they'll hear you and they'll be like, oh yeah. Gotta
Your Honor,
keep that
maybe
in
we
there. You gotta
attempt
keep those
to
in there.
call him, and if he's here, attempt to give him possibly 5 minutes to get here. If he doesn't answer, then I have no further witnesses.
They object to that shit. If he ain't here, he ain't
Your
fucking
Honor,
here.
I'd like to object to that. I mean, this witness has had 3 hours to be here, and we all
he's
have
had
places
3
to be.
hours, He isn't here. That's not on me anymore. Riz. It's not on you either. He didn't show. If he needed help getting here, we could have got him help getting here.
Yeah, I reached out to him, Your Honor. He didn't respond back to me, so well.
Okay. Then that is what it is. Right. I'm going to move on directly to the defense. Then we'll go over evidence at the end of everything. Right?
We don't have anything.
Then
Judge,
Your Honor, closing statements.
Judge, I do
got
have a
this.
motion.
I
if I could see.
Okay.
A motion?
Yes, Judge, absolutely. I hate to do this, but I would like to file a motion for judgment of acquittal. I don't know the specific counts that they're labeled, but the assault with a deadly weapon, accessory for Mr. Gunner, and principal for Mr. Pred. The only evidence that would have tied them to that alleged offense was Mr. Diaz. There's no other evidence, even in the light most favorable to the state, that could convict them on that charge. So we'd ask that you dismiss it.
Y'all would rebuttal, Your Honor, with we do have further corroborating evidence with Deputy Edwards, as well as testimony from Tessa mentioning
hearsay. It's
that
all
Gunner
hearsay.
was with Knight, and then statements given to Gunner to police that they had met up with Pred.
He's rambling off.
tie
He's
these
not
things
even
together.
talking about the shit anymore.
We also haven't gone over their evidence yet. Like, it feels...
Of course, I just do want to make clear that the defendants, they were charged directly for the assault with a deadly weapon in association for assaulting specifically Mr. Diaz with a deadly weapon. And that
He's being
was
charged, Your Honor.
But if you'd like to deny the motion, we move on to evidence.
Your Honor, I will say regarding
Hey, don't worry, this doesn't affect anything. It's
Mr. Diaz, he
Just
didn't show
make
up.
the
I don't
argument in the
have
close.
any
Just make
argument
it in
for
the
that.
close.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
if
take
you
care of
want to,
closing.
like, so, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, talk to us before you do that kind of shit, asshole.
Oh,
Sorry?
which
Yeah, you should be.
which specific
No,
charges
that
are
was-
relating to Mr. Diaz only?
Assault with a deadly weapon.
Assault with a deadly.
Just the assault with a deadly.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I will strike that charge from what is being charged right now. No
There we go.
problem at all. I will
there you go. Never
sustain
mind.
your motion, Mr.
Thank you,
Hall.
Judge.
Okay. Everything else still stands. We are then going to move over to the defense. Do you have any witnesses to call?
Wait, did he accept your motion?
You did?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Well, that's rare. That doesn't happen.
All right, are we testifying?
Do you want to recall?
No,
that?
we're
Okay.
not we're not testifying.
So
We're not
here's the thing,
testifying.
Your Honor. We don't have any witnesses, but I want to be clear, or not witnesses, rather. We don't have any. What's the word? Help me out. I'm a junior attorney. It is witnesses. We don't have anyone testifying, but I just want to be clear. It's not for like lack of effort or anything, and I know that it can look like that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It's just because that we think that we already got there through cross and everything, Your Honor.
Okay.
So I don't want
What?
I don't want this to come off as lazy because I know it can look like that sometimes.
I don't
but,
need an affirmative defense. That is not required.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm
So,
just
we-
checking
yeah,
with both of your clients directly. Mr. Gunner, Mr. Pred, you are choosing to invoke your Fifth Amendment rights and not testify here today.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, that's all I need. Then we're going to move directly onto evidence. Do you need time to go over it before you present it to the court?
Oh, Your Honor, I would appreciate a recess so I can have
I
something
will
to
give
drink.
everybody a nice solid 5 minutes. Go relieve yourselves. Go get a drink.
Oh, thank God.
Go over the
Oh,
evidence.
I need some
Oh,
fucking
God.
food.
Oh, thank God.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da.
Holy
Ba-da-ba-da,
shit.
ba-ba-da-ba.
This is
Ba-da-ba-da.
literally going to be another
Brad,
round.
I
I don't
think
know.
Jenny
I'm
has
starting to
food
wonder
for
if
you.
Your baby should have some food for you, so.
Oh, she does. Oh, nice.
How long is the break?
Patrick, do you still have tea?
I'm gonna
Yes, I do.
May I have
Better
some,
just let them fuck up and put a nice bow on it.
My notes are, not word for word verbatim, but they are also getting
sorry,
hefty.
Your Honor, I don't want to
Thanks, Mayor.
overhear anything. Do I have permission to proceed behind the bench to get the food from my babysitter?
Yeah, your Kara's here. She got you.
All right, perfect.
Got you,
Thank you,
got you.
Justice Grayson. I'm hungry.
I have food for you.
Oh, thank you, Jenny.
You can thank Patty. She brought us
This case is looking damn good.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it is. There you go.
It's an interesting case for sure.
Yeah. You can't sway me. You can't sway me. I've got my own opinions.
Jordan, can I talk to you for a second?
Yep.
Over here.
Hey, Trooper, I got your books.
I think he's meditating.
Oh, okay. You got books, right, Mac? Hey, Quinn,
Yeah, I
how
got
you
them.
doing? Holy fuck, this case is looking like a slam dunk.
Yeah, I think you're good, man. There's nothing really that puts any who. Honestly, it looks like Tessa's there more than anybody.
Yeah, it looks like Tessa and Bass did this. I'm telling you, I've been saying it the whole time. Tessa and Bass are the ones that did this shit.
She's the only one that was actually there with her.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
We might have to where's Dark at? We might have to open up an IA investigation into
was across the
domestic
aisle.
abuse. Well, nothing's ever easy, but I'm glad you think that. Thanks, Quinn. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here for me, pal.
You know, Pred, if you need a lawyer to speak on your behalf about maybe some possible malicious prosecution to IA for you, I'd be more than happy to do so.
Oh,
all right?
perfect. Yeah. I was hoping
Yeah.
to get you, Jordan, and Oliver.
It feels like this is now the second or third case of yours that has had absolutely no evidence that's been presented.
It's
that
the
you're-
third case in the last
you
3
know?
months.
I think I'd be willing to do that for you for sure, just in case you're wondering at all.
I would love to get you and Jordan to do a class action on behalf of me and Gunner or something like that, because this whole thing's a fucking shit show. I want to go for 15 million though.
I don't think you can sue for that much, unfortunately.
Okay,
Well, we
so
can
I think
try,
the most
right?
we can sue the PD for is what is it, like 50K? I think.
No,
right?
no, I say we go 15. I say we take this personal against them and then the police department. Do we go for 15 million apiece?
Okay, well that's the thing. You could sue, I guess, Grizz for that much, but
Good.
because
All right. Thanks, Jordan.
Bass is a cop, it's like capped for.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
He gets that qualified immunity shit.
Are you guys all ready to go for evidence? I mean, they have nothing. I mean,
They have nothing. They have nothing.
I think they're just going to be going over the report. I don't know. I don't have anything in particular. So.
Come with me, Arthur.
Yeah, I mean, there isn't any evidence. This is actually embarrassing that they even pressed this case. I mean, there's nothing.
It
This
is?
is, this is a waste of the court's time.
Oh, how you doing, Baldy?
I was just telling. I was just telling Bass asked why I
Gunner
didn't.
is also bald.
Bass
not by
asked me.
choice.
Bass asked me why I didn't testify. I said because Grizz is doing a great job of throwing. And then, yeah, now I don't know.
We'll see what happens. No. Let's just say. Why are you laughing, Kyle? What's going on? What's the evil laugh, man?
It's not an evil laugh. It's just you're such a fucking dipshit.
I'm not a dipshit. Tell me.
You're a goddamn dipshit. You need Bundy to handhold you in the fucking court. You don't know what the fuck you're doing, dumbass.
No, I mean the other one was different. Not every
What do you
court
mean?
case
The
is
other
born
one,
equal.
the other one, I shouldn't have lost either. You just had
It was pretty
biased
damning
judges
evidence,
against me. You
right?
got an actual fair judge this time. Crane hates my guts. The other judge hates me
That is
too.
not
I don't know
true.
why.
Crane is one of the fairest judges out there.
Bull,
possible.
not with me. Are you fucking kidding me?
I
Crane hates me.
would disagree on Crane. I think Crane does what he thinks is best. I don't think he does what is unbiased.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't give a fuck.
Kyle,
I'm arresting
right
him
here
next time
you
I
show
see
the
him.
public what's going on.
Moving me.
Did I know
What,
for a
show the-
fact I'm a fact?
Show
Did
the,
I know
show
for
the,
a fact that
what? That you did it?
no, that
Look,
you
I'm
be found
reopening this
guilty?
case. You fumbled it. I'm reopening this case. You and Tessa prime suspects in this whole thing.
What?
Please,
Gonna be
please.
keeping our eyes
Fred,
on you.
Keep the court. Hold me accountable for my
Kind of
actions,
strange,
please, I
right?
beg you.
Kind of strange, right? All of a
Kind of
sudden,
fucking strange.
Bass, this happens 2 months ago. You know what else happened 2 months ago?
Oh, what's that?
What?
Bass gets obsessed with Western movies and tries to star in his own Western movie.
Oh.
He's living he can't come to terms with the fact that he tried to murder someone and they're still alive. So what does he do? Yeah.
I've changed my ways. Listen,
You're sick.
I know
You're
where
sick,
I
Bass.
belong. Okay, I know where I belong.
You just did. What do you mean you changed your ways?
I know where
so
I belong, Gunner.
You
Fred.
admit you dumped Kiki Pendragon.
No, I said I know what I'm doing and I know where I belong. That's the
Yeah,
difference
in a
between
jail
you and
cell.
I. No, I was in a jail cell. I've learned.
I'm not bringing
I've done
up.
some
I'm
time.
not bringing up that. I don't
Yeah,
really.
well, I
I
did
think
crime.
that's-
I did time for a crime I didn't even commit last time, all because I dropped a fucking charge. And that guy wasn't even unconscious in that court case. He said he was possessed by a demon, so I performed an exorcism, and then I fucking baptized him, and then I took him to the fucking hospital, and then I went
I
to
think
jail
if
for
you
that.
I think if you can take him to the beach, it would have been a different outcome. Honestly, that was what really screwed you guys over the most.
What do you mean? I took him to the beach.
No, if you didn't take him to the
exercise
beach.
somebody at the beach.
What do you mean? Where else do you fucking perform an exorcism?
In a church or like in a holy place. I'm not sure.
Yeah. You guys have Kiki face.
We got some problems.
What kind of problem?
Okay, who asked?
Okay, gonna get respectful to the sheriff.
Well, he always does it to me. I thought it'd only be fair. Pred, can I say that to him?
He's only a sheriff in name, not in spirit.
That's not true. Come on, Fred. Enough with that.
I haven't seen you for a while. So, Reddy, you've been eating a lot of bagels?
Well, I tried.
So what's the
Suarez
issue?
is just getting kidnapped and blown up nonstop today.
Yeah, this is Chain Gang going after him. Yeah, I know.
I just shot Rami and arrested him for it. And he says he's going to keep doing it until he's dead.
All right, let's
dead.
call him for terrorism then.
Well, that's
Yeah.
good. That's good because wait till I'll just shoot Rami when he's unarmed again.
He tried to
Wait,
cuff
no,
me
hold on.
today
If
and
he's
I shot him.
premeditating this, hit him with serial assaults and killings.
Yeah, we might need to do it next time he does
Yeah.
it. It's already been twice
Document
today.
it and push for that.
He went
I
in,
wouldn't-
he went
piss
into
off
jail for a
Jenny.
while.
By the way, Pred, I heard that I got a complaint filed against me by the Chain Gang, and I wanted to come to you and tell you the facts on what happened because.
Oh, I don't care. Fuck them.
Well, so
Need a mask.
Rami was unarmed when I shot him, but he tried to alley-oop a warlord to Randy, and I just shot them fucking both.
As you should be. Anybody who involves themselves in an active shooting is participating in active shooting and is therefore an active fucking threat.
Who's being targeted?
Suarez.
Suarez.
He's a
Like,
good,
who?
he's a good fucking
Oh, Fingal, what's going on?
Hey, Gunner.
Wait, who's targeting?
Because normally you're a phone
Gang
guy.
Gang.
apparently Rami.
Mr. K and Rami were there. We didn't see anybody else, but
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
we caught Rami.
Hey, why Suarez
K
though?
got
He's
away.
actually a good fucking cop.
That's why probably.
He's got my theory is like he's an alpha, so their betas are kind of cowering.
He's a pretty good driver, and
He can shoot well, he can
smart.
drive well, and then like he can keep his composure. So
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that scares people.
He's a good cop. He's honestly a good cop. I want him. I want him for my fucking department.
Well, I broke.
You're not
cuffs.
getting him. All right, he's ours.
Rami tried to cuff me today. I broke.
I
cuffs
don't
and
know. I have
got
more to
shoot
offer
him,
than you
so-
do, Bass.
What? Crime?
What is? I'm innocent. If you want to just listen, if you really want to keep pushing this shit
Anybody
against
else
me,
need-
then
where's
by all
Dingle?
means go for it. I'm
Did he
fucking
just call you a
innocent.
criminal in front of your coworker?
Yep, he did.
I mean, he does have
Oh,
felonies.
I
on
thought
his
he
record.
said crying.
Sounds like slander. I'll
It's
you
not
want me to get
slander
this
if
going,
it's
or-
true.
Yeah, I mean, check up.
Oh, wow,
check his
see
record.
that? It's already started.
Yep, it's
Well,
already
it's on
spread.
his criminal record.
Wow, you see that? It's already
going off
spread.
his
He was
criminal
found
record.
guilty like a few days. What was that? Not even
week
that long ago.
8 days ago.
Yeah.
You could try to push defamation now.
You can't if it's true.
Please push defamation. Take me to court. I want court.
No, we're not going to push something that is a horrible case and a waste of, 3.5 hours.
Yeah, wasted 3.5 hours and 2
think so,
fucking
Jordan?
months.
I think this is embarrassing. I think that the chief of police
agreed.
seeing this and
Do you
deciding to
something
press the
better
charges
to
is frankly embarrassing.
I mean, you don't have to be here, Jordan, right?
He's my.
I do have to be here because Gunner's rights were
You're doing your
violated.
job, so I'm not wasting your time then. Aren't you protecting
Gunner
your
doesn't
client?
have rights.
It's a waste of the court's time.
The court accepted it. They saw the evidence and said yes. They could easily just say no.
I don't know why. Maybe it was to
Well,
shame
should
you
talk
guys.
to the
I have
court
no
then.
idea.
It's not my
Look,
fault.
it's either Kiki Pendragon, Ocean
press
Duck
the
herself,
charges.
and you knew about it,
I
or
did,
you
but the
had, or
court
you
can still
Ocean
look at the
dumped her.
charges and say, you know what, it's not enough. I don't want this in the docket or in a court.
Oh, it's not a waste of time because we were able to unmask one of our stalkers today. Chief of police.
No, you weren't.
I'm not a stalker. Because I
How would you
compliment
guys
somebody's
know?
looks.
Yeah,
How are you guys
surprised
so?
that
How
we're
are
not
you?
even-
How are
even
you guys
interested in
so
you?
quick to dismiss it?
Because
You
we know
must
the
really not
actual,
give a
we
fuck
know
about
the
her.
actual case.
You
Hold
must
on.
really not give a fuck about her at all.
That
If you're
would
just
be
so quick to
slander in
dismiss
this
it.
case.
He said, I asked him the cutest thing about her, and he said her hair. You're so
So?
quick to dismiss it.
She's got nice hair.
Did you smell her hair?
I haven't.
What's your name, Dan?
Very
Gets
odd,
her.
Bass.
It's not very odd. I'm complimenting somebody's looks.
It sounds like you don't know the definition.
Jordan,
between,
can
you
we
know,
sue
attraction
IA
and
too?
appearance.
What's happening?
Can we sue IA as well?
We can sue anyone. This is America.
For what?
She's American.
Where was IA when this whole thing happened?
Yeah, I told you, Dark.
Couldn't sue me for not being there.
Dark, we needed you, and you didn't help us.
Now look what's happening. Two innocent men are trying
Honestly,
to be.
what do you think after seeing this whole thing, Dark? You've been here the whole time. What the fuck do you think of this? This is malicious as shit. They have nothing. They're just doing this to fucking do it.
I'll be honest, the night thing is very worrying. That being dropped on night and then he gets promoted. That's really suspicious. I'll be honest.
You got a lot of work
Okay,
coming this
ladies
week.
and gentlemen, do we have everybody
Yeah.
back? I don't see.
No. And I've got a flight to
Hey, Dyke, don't forget your thing.
William Gunner.
You are
Shut up.
ugly. as
Gunner's
shit
in
right
here.
now.
Bass is the
Here,
one who
Gunner.
just
He's right
walked
there.
out the room.
Oh.
You have a mask you can put on, Peach.
Okay.
Is this like a PD only courtroom?
Hey,
Bro,
Jesse, you could
Well,
stay. You could be on behalf of me.
PD and DOJ are the only people that actually matter. So
Hey,
Hey, EMS matter too.
Shut up, Ayub.
wait, Gunner, who shaved your head?
I've got radiation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, phone guy?
From where? Is there like a lake or something, or?
don't tell her. Don't tell her, Gunner.
I can't remember. Okay, I was ocean dump.
Yeah, ocean dump. Jesus.
Kiki Pendragon taught him how to ocean dump himself. No, there hasn't been a verdict yet. We still have to move into evidence, and then there's going to be, then it's
Brian,
going to
you're
be to
very
the judge's
loud.
chambers.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. Let me just jump over you. Oh, that's fine. I'll just stand here.
Grizz, are we just waiting for Bass or?
I'm ready, Jan.
Do you know where the chief is?
No, Jan.
I think
There he is. I
okay.
got him. I can see him.
Let me send this to Nikki. I don't want to send anything to
Okay,
Grayson.
we're back in session. We're
case
gonna
it's,
go
like,
over evidence, then closing
deemed,
statements.
By people as like me
When
talking
you
to
are
the judge.
ready, prosecution.
Out of character.
Hey,
Highlight
Yana.
whatever evidence you need to do.
I just wanted to point a few things out. Kiki said in a testimony that she never turned her back to Fred in the interaction. She also testified that there was no one else in the area or vehicle traffic that she noticed. Testimony from witnesses Lamb and Bass of Kiki said they noticed most of the bruising on her face, which is in the front of her body, not on the back of her head, which would rule out someone coming from behind Kiki while she was talking to Fred, who she never turned her back to. Referring to the police report, statements given to police by a Diaz said he encountered Fred at 6:09 Eastern, at which point he brandished a police baton and assaulted him with it, and then moved away. Far phone communication between Gunnar and Pred occurred during the same period 10 minutes after, as shown in the phone communication evidence submitted. Ranger Lamb's testimony relayed that Kiki's text was also sent to her from Kiki shortly after 6 p.m. And I'd point out that the blood submitted in evidence matches up to Kiki, and it is in the exact location where Kiki testified to speaking with and interacting with Ped in the driveway outside Toledo Medical Office. That's it.
Okay. I would actually like to go over Kiki's testimony as well. She said that she first encountered the alleged Pred at night. Well, if we turn here and look at this picture, that looks like the middle of the day. I mean, that would leave plenty of time for any of her multiple attackers to do anything. That's all I have. I'm sure that my co-counsel has other things.
I will object to that and say that's a misrepresentative of the foundation that was laid. This has
Okay,
been
then
a
I'd like
case
to
of
object
two-
to anything that he talked about with that one guy that it wasn't even here.
Well, you've made a flat-out misrepresentation. We've already established that that PIA occurred afterwards in our narrative, separate from the scene that
I'm
was
sorry,
at
is
PML.
that not
So this-
her? Is that not her laying right there?
That is not where she testified to meeting Pred.
Okay, Your Honor, all I'm saying is that there is a lot of time where anything could have happened.
I understand, Counselor.
Thank you.
And that is all I need. So let's keep moving.
Sorry, Judge. I do have one motion.
Okay.
And that has to do with the People's One. That's the report. Contained within it, we'd assert is hearsay and would amount to a violation of the defendant's right to confront witnesses against them. Contained within the exhibit is a statement by Mr. Diaz. Because Mr. Diaz is not here to be cross-examined, it violates the defendant's rights for that exhibit as a whole to be used.
Okay, laid out for me. Which exhibit are you motioning to strike?
It's exhibit the People's One. It's the report. It contained within is a statement.
This is report 45311.
I believe so, Judd. Let me double check. It is, yeah.
And you want the Vicente Diaz May 13th, 2022 striking as hearsay?
Well, Judge, we'd like the entire exhibit stricken, both based on, would say it qualifies as hearsay, as well as it is a violation of the defendant's right to not have any statement used against him that can't be cross-examined. Not the right to have witnesses to confront.
Bro, it is just
and
shooting up.
Allowing the statement in would not allow them that right.
Do you have a rebuttal?
Yeah, I would say that there's nothing there that would substantiate the striking of the entire Exhibit 1. The report is commonplace for police reports to include multiple series of evidence in and of themselves. While it could make sense to strike a particular item in there, it doesn't make any sense to suppress the whole report itself. We had no idea Mr. Diaz wasn't going to be here, and oftentimes that is the case.
Just one more response, Judge. We
Okay.
assert that if there is a violation in one exhibit, the entire exhibit has to be thrown out based upon that violation of right.
Your Honor, I would rebut by saying we have a lot of case history to review then with that.
Oliver Giga Chat over
The
here.
way police reports are formulated, unless we then expect every police report to have every single piece of evidence stripped and entered into evidence individually, we would. I honestly, I believe following up on what you're requesting, Mr. Hall, would place an unfair burden on every prosecution going forward. I am not willing to do so. I'm not willing to set that precedent. I am, however, willing to strike Vicente Diaz's interview in its entirety from the record.
Thank you, Jeff.
Okay.
Fair call.
Any more evidence you want to present
Fair
before
call.
we move to closing statements?
It's honestly a fair call.
Not from the defense, Judge, no.
Okay. Closings, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
I am ready.
Hell yes. Then let us move the fuck on. Romberto, the floor is yours. Make it good.
That's completely up to you. I mean, if you
Well, members of the court, much like the case of the People v. Kyle Pred on June 25th, in which Sheriff Pred was found culpable and guilty in both kidnapping and reckless endangerment of a victim, in association with the victim's ocean dumping, we have a similar matter with the same perpetrator. Sheriff Pred has become habituated with the notion of ocean dumping and exactly what took place on May 12th with our victim, Miss Kiki
This is
Pendragon.
bullshit what he's saying.
Kyle Pred was the last person the victim saw before they were again awoken at the Polito Cove Pier, half drowned. Kyle Pred was named to be in the company of William Gunner on that day in statements given to police by Officer Gunner. Subpoena phone records show the two were in communication with one another
Hearsay, not in
right
evidence.
around the approximate time period the assault and kidnapping would have occurred.
I'm sorry, Judge. I have to object. I hate to object into closing, but the prosecutor was bringing up evidence that's been suppressed and thrown out.
This is not the Diaz stuff I'm mentioning.
He brought up the phone record.
The phone record hasn't been suppressed.
Kyle Pred's phone record was suppressed. If that was pulled via separate instance, I think it was Miss Pendragon's records herself were pulled, right?
And
Those
Gunner.
are still admissible.
And then Gunner also.
Gunner's record, yes, was also not suppressed.
Right,
Only
that's-
Kyle Pred's.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Overruled. Also, can we please keep to the etiquette of not objecting during closings?
I apologize.
Floor is yours.
Kyle Pred and William Gunner both identified to be in the vicinity of one another in close proximity to where the victim was found, quote-unquote ocean dumps. Through officer testimony and observance of police computer GPS locations, observance of GPS blips near the road to the pier location were cited by Deputy Edwards to be around 10 to 15 minutes after he responded to a 911 emergency, according to his statements. The call placed for the Polito Medical Center area to which Edwards arrived. The same location in which Miss Pendragon interacted with Sheriff Pred and the location of
Yeah,
her
I'm
last
still
memory
showing
before
423
regaining
on
consciousness.
dispatch.
Miss Pendragon was then found and recovered at the pier location approximately 10 minutes after the sighting of these blips of Pred and Gunner at the pier occurred.
Grizz is falling apart in closing. He's falling apart. He doesn't, dude.
Both Gunner and both
Falling apart.
Sergeant Gunner and Sheriff Pred, shortly after being identified in close proximity at the pier
Lieutenant.
location, were then Lieutenant Gunner, were then identified through officer testimony to be in one another's direct company over by the Air X location, where it was then relayed by witness Edwards that Officer Brian Knight
We're
called in
going
a
off
13
blips,
Alpha
I'm
in
not even
relation to
here.
Gunner. When Kyle Pred was the last thing Miss Pendragon saw, it was testified in court that she saw him holding something metallic. Additionally,
I think I got this. I'm going to be honest. I think
Miss
I'm really
Pendragon's blood
confident.
was found
Which
and
isn't
documented
good.
at the scene of her assault, ruling out any crazy notion that she ocean dumped herself or any other wild theories, is substantiating the fact that she somehow assaulted herself at the pier and ocean dumped her. Corroborating medical statements show Ms. Pendragon suffered injuries consistent with being struck and Symptoms associated with being submerged in water for a prolonged period.
I may have been
in
the
the
last
water
thing
where she
she
was
saw, but she has a
ultimately found
long
and
list
rescued
of
by a
people
park
going
ranger
after
due
her,
to a
and she
911
never
call
said
that
I
was
put a
ultimately
hand on
placed
her.
from the scene where she was
Don't
found.
worry, I got this.
We find the only possibility in this matter is that Sheriff Kyle Pred committed this act of assaulting Miss Pendragon, and in an effort to silence any retribution attempted from Miss Pendragon,
Oh yeah,
as she said, she is someone who would
grasping at straws.
immediately seek justice in any matter in which she was harmed by the sheriff.
I'm surprised Hannah Baker didn't get brought up.
Dumped the victim, much like was shown in the previous case on June 25th. Thank you, Your Honor, and members of the court.
Thank you, Grizz. Grizz is correct about one thing, and that is that Kiki did see Pred before. It was the last thing that she saw. Him stumbling around Polito drunk. This man is an alcoholic. That's what he does. He's the sheriff of Polito. Is it really not so unusual for the sheriff of Polito to be stumbling around drunk? That's completely reasonable in my opinion. We've also...
What is he doing?
Seen this picture. Clearly this is a picture taken during the day. Kiki's own testimony is that she first encountered Pred at night. That's the last thing she remembers, is something at night. This leaves hours and hours and hours, multiple opportunities for one of her numerous stalkers, a group of people that have attempted to take her life, to do this crime. I mean, she was just attacked in the same area previously by an unknown assailant. Where are these stalkers? Why were none of them being brought into court? I'll tell you why. Because of Bass. Bass saw this open case happening in Polito, no evidence, and he said, hey, I'm going to take this as an opportunity to drag Kyle Pred's name in the dirt. There's no evidence. He's in Polito because that's where he lives. He's the Polito Bay Sheriff. All this is the result of a petty feud between these two. Frankly, I would be embarrassed if I was the chief of police and I brought this to court. There are so many things wrong with this case. I don't even want to get into the rights violations because we'll do that in civil court. I don't even want to get into that here. The fact is, there's no evidence. They knew that there was no evidence when they decided to drop the charges against Brian because they didn't want to drag him up here like they are them because he's one of them. He's in the LSPD. He's one of them. They didn't want to drag him in the dirt. They knew there was no evidence. Gunner's name has been mentioned all of one time. The prosecution today has failed to involve him at all, let alone beyond a reasonable doubt. I don't even know how Gunner is supposed to even be involved in this. A phone call?
I would like to object that he's discounting the deposition that occurred that he was not present at, Your Honor.
I would like to rebut to that as that's not an objection.
Also, I've asked people not to object to closings. I'm going to take it all under advisement. I know how to read what's going on here. I asked them not to do it to you. Please don't do it to them. Continue, Counselor.
Thank you. Gunner's name, I don't even know how he gets tied into this. They've laid out a timeline. It's very flimsy. It leaves multiple opportunities for anyone to attack her. They've given a motive, again, very flimsy motive. Multiple other, this woman is the most hated person in the city. She has multiple stalkers, multiple people that want to take her life. It could have been anyone. Where's the weapons? Where's the means? It's so important in cases like this. No weapon was recovered. No sort of indication, bruises on anyone's hands were documented. There's none of it. There's no means. Simply, oh, Pred had a bad interaction with her. Hey, he probably did this. Your Honor, you must find Gunner and Pred if you want to not guilty today. Thank you.
All right, Judge, and just to add, just wanted to make crystal clear.
There we go.
What evidence? Say again, Judge?
Yeah, what about her?
What about Crystal?
Oh, that was a turn of phrase, Judge. I don't know if there is a crystal here. But, I don't know.
Here is.
Oh, I don't
Okay,
know
well.
if they're here, and I don't know. I also don't know who they are. Anyway, would you like me to continue, Judge?
Yes, please.
All right. I'd like to ask everyone what evidence we actually heard in this trial today. We only had one witness that actually ties Kyle Pred to this situation at all. And that, of course, is Miss Pendragon. Now, what did she actually testify to? Not a whole lot. She only testified having a conversation with Mr. Pred. And then, in the middle of that conversation, she testified to how she blacked out. Now, we don't know if Miss Pendragon was under the influence of narcotics or anything like that may have caused her to black out. But what we do know is that she blacked out. What does that mean for this case? The answer is pretty simple. She did not witness any crime. She didn't witness any defendant in any way injure her, not with their hands, not with a deadly weapon. She didn't witness them transport her to any other scene, which is a key component of kidnapping. She didn't testify or isn't able to witness any defendant tamper with evidence as they're charged. She didn't witness any of that. All she could testify to was having a conversation with Sheriff Pred and of her own volition, blacking out. That's it. There's nothing else. This case is based on complete assumptions and speculation, not fact. Now, on top of that, clearly have other suspects that have far more evidence to prove their involvement than either of the defendant. We have the testimony of Deputy Edwards that there were plenty of officers at the sheriff's office that had just been destroyed in the area. There are individuals that could have been involved, that could have been the perpetrators of this offense. Yeah, but of course, as Mr. Steele pointed out, the stalkers. Pendragon testified that she had 10 plus stalkers that had previously stabbed her, had the motive to attack her again. And of course, we had the 911 caller. That is the last person that we know and can confirm that Miss Pendragon was in contact with. It's quite clear that person was even at the dock themselves. I mean, I don't think we can kid ourselves and say it doesn't make sense that that person was the one that injured Miss Pendragon. I mean, they were the ones that were actually on scene, and it was proved that they were on scene based on their 911 call. So, I mean, overall, there's a substantial lack of evidence. Now, I do want to go on to our arguments in support of Mr. Gunner. Now, not only, as I mentioned in the opening statement, is there a lack of evidence to confirm his presence on the scene, there is also a plausible, there is not a plausible theory for the charges that have been levied against him. And those specifically are the accessory charges. Now, the only plausible theory as to how he could have been an accessory is that if he, in some way, drove Sheriff Pred, as it is alleged, away from the scene. That's the only plausible theory. Now, for that theory to actually work out, first off, this would have to be proved, but for it to work out, again, they'd have to prove that Officer Gunner knowingly transported an individual that was involved in this offense away from the scene, that they helped them escape. And that just wasn't proven in this case today. Not only is there a flimsy connection of Officer Gunner to the scene and to the case, but even if that connection works out, there's no evidence to prove that he's an accessory. Now, finally, I just want to go into specifics of the charges. So, the defendants are charged with attempted murder and kidnapping of a government employee. The defense would assert that Ms. Pendragon, not being on duty as EMS or acting under the authority of a medic at the time, she does not qualify as a government employee under the statute. And because she doesn't qualify, the defendants must be acquitted of those charges. Now, other than that, I want to talk briefly about the tampering of evidence charges. Through the course of this trial, we never got a sense of what evidence was actually destroyed, how the evidence was tampered with, destroyed, or concealed. And one thing that I want to make quite clear is we still have the photo up there. And the fact is, there's no way that we can accept a reasonable argument of tampering of evidence when there's quite literally evidence still on the scene. You can see it up there. You could see it in the other photo as well. The blood, the casings, they were all still there. They weren't destroyed. They weren't concealed. How can you claim evidence tampering when the evidence is literally right there? Photographic evidence of it. Now again, we're at the end of trial. And you may be thinking to yourself, you know what? Hey, I think it's probably likely that the defendants are guilty. Again, I just want to reiterate, even if you think they're probably guilty, you can't convict them. It's not proof beyond a reasonable doubt. Even if you think that they're likely to be guilty, again, you can't convict them. Even if you think they are highly likely of being guilty, which isn't the case, but still, that's not proof beyond a reasonable doubt. You have to acquit them. Judge, I ask that you find the defendants not guilty on all charges. Thank you.
Good job, guys.
Okay.
Good job.
I want to thank both teams of lawyers today for their conduct.
Well done. Both of
I
you.
appreciate you.
Both
I
of you.
appreciate
Really
the
well
work
done.
you've put in. I am going to retire to deliberate. I'm going to be back out here within 20 minutes with a verdict, and then there is a funeral I think people might need to get to.
Who died?
I'll be back shortly.
I think they said it was Mr. Randall.
Fred, what's wrong with your hair?
There was some announcements about that while we were in trial there.
Oh, I'm just trying a different look.
Oh.
Is that Miss Black? It is. I just wanted to say good job, regardless of the outcome.
Still don't like you for taking away my dog.
Why is Gunner barefoot?
What do you?
There's no way you lose this.
Oh yeah, I don't think so either.
Attention, while the judge is in deliberation, I do want to let everyone know.
Told you I was innocent,
We will
Dark.
be having a funeral at the cemetery for James Randall. He might have been a terrorist and he might have committed treason, but he was our terrorist. I do hope you will all attend. Thank you.
Wait, what?
R.I.P. James Randall.
It's because he set a bounty for him. Why we're dead, man.
Yeah, I think I don't. We walk out of here. I think.
Yeah, I do too. I think getting. I think.
Honestly, this is great.
I think.
Well,
Listen,
Jordan
I
was
think
great.
Jordan was literally together. Like I'm not saying, but I think them together was absolutely the best thing that
Agreed.
could happen.
Agreed.
So yeah. We're gonna be free men, and if we're not, then I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Look at the app. You should have seen earlier.
How's it going, Gunner?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh
Bloom?
fuck, Fred.
Hey, what's going on? It's not Johnny Depp. It's Gunner.
I was gonna say I thought this was a celebrity case.
No. Well, kind of is.
Well, yeah, I guess it kind of is. Huh?
They're trying to convict us of ocean dumping someone, which is totally false.
How do they remember?
Well, there was somebody else 911 did in. Probably the killer 911 did in. You know.
They do love self-snitching.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No, what's going on?
I was just gonna let Fred. You and I desperately need to fucking talk.
I'll talk to you after this case.
Sounds good. I don't want to overload you.
Honestly, we're walking out of here. I'm like 100% sure we're walking the fuck out of here.
Are you?
hell yeah,
are,
no
you-
jail
are you
time?
okay? Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fantastic.
That sounds very. It sounds like you're being facetious right now.
I am. It has nothing to do with you, Gunner. Don't worry.
Okay. Anything you can help? You know, I got your back, right, Bloom?
Well, do you have my back against the acting assistant chief of police, which I just learned today, and the chief of police?
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
don't think you can do anything against them.
What do you
putting a
mean?
hit out on me to
Absolutely.
kill me.
Wait, what? Yes, absolutely. I could do something about that.
All right. Well, that's what I want to talk to you about this.
Oh
Fred, so-
God, I'm in. Let's convict these fucks.
Well, we'll see. All right, I'll hang out at court. How long is this going to be? Is it going to be fucking forever?
No. This
20
is
minutes at most.
yeah.
20
well,
minutes. And he said that 5 minutes ago. So
Charity,
I'll hang out.
Yeah?
how you doing? Good to see you.
I mean, I've been here the whole time, Gunner.
What do you think? What do you think about this trial?
Yeah,
do you
what
know
do you
anything
think?
about it?
I think it was extremely long and boring, and I'm going to make a book review for Pred's books instead of writing about the trial.
Oh God,
Oh,
can
well,
you
do you
imagine?
think-
Okay,
do you think we're
this
innocent?
one wasn't bad.
Do I think what? I think that
Based on the evidence. Based on the evidence.
based
not
on
'cause
the
you know.
evidence, right? Because like last time, based on the evidence, probably should have been the same result. But you know, I don't know because judges are kind of why.
Huh?
State announcement. No, sorry, state announcement.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not going anywhere.
The state is requesting all members of the Unified Defense Force at the courthouse within 30.
Man, I'm sure we're not going to get
Anyways, yeah, I
RPG'd
think
at all
it
now.
should probably be not guilty, but
I appreciate
Well, with-
judges are sometimes.
I at least haven't heard anything.
Hey, Pred, can I get an author's statement from you on your book?
Yeah.
Hold on,
You
let
know-
me. There we go.
You
That's too
know-
close.
Oh, yeah, let me back up. Hey, Gunner, get in the shot with me. Get in the
Oh,
shot.
okay, yeah, I was trying to get out of it. Okay.
No, being a top-selling author in Los Santos isn't easy. People say I make the best children's books in town, and that's a fact that I stand by. It's not easy being the best it's not easy being the best, but damn, do I make it look easy. Thank you.
Perfect.
Oh, next book. There's gonna be another book coming out in a few weeks. I promise.
Nice. Have you read Pred's books, Gunner?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of everything that Pred does. Actually, I gave one to my niece, and we actually caught her stealing out of the cookie
Don't
jar.
tell me the Senate's coming.
And her first words were, "I did not do it." So I think they're really it's good
What did
for
I tell you?
for children not implicating themselves.
Oh shit! Oops, sorry.
Oh, you're okay. What do you think about Pred's books,
Did you
Jordan?
did you read Pred's books? I'm just looking for a
I think that Pred's book says something. I think there's a very strong message in it. Don't talk to women that have hair color that isn't natural because they will ruin your life. They're always crazy, and they
Mhm.
will give you an STD.
I have contracted STDs from women with crazy hair.
For the record, what kind of STDs are we talking?
I believe they're actually called STIs now. The ones, just the ones they give you a pill for.
Mayor Mickey, did you read Pred's book?
I did read Pred's book, and on the topic of STIs, I will confess to the citizens of Los Santos that I did contract diabetes from sex.
Oh.
And it's been a struggle for me ever since.
Too much sugar.
Diabetes?
This is a little known fact.
Must have had
Diabetes
sex with my
is-
wife then.
Allegedly, possibly.
Where are you, boo?
Would you like to give your review of Pred's book for my book review?
Yes, I will give a review of the book.
Get out of your shot.
Well, Pred's original book, If I Did It, was something akin to the first 3 books in the Dune trilogy. His second book is basically book 4. It's like he was really high writing this. I'm not saying you shouldn't read it, and you should buy it.
I was.
But it's like it's some weird shit, when like in Dune, sorry, spoiler alert. I doubt they're gonna put this in the movies. Don't worry. But like where he like literally becomes a fucking worm and shit.
No.
They're not gonna put it in the movies. There's no way they're gonna put that in the movie.
I need to get. I'm leaving.
Oh my
I'm leaving.
God.
He literally becomes a worm, and then like there's
Why?
It's not a spoiler. They're not gonna put that, guys. They're gonna
Hey,
stop.
where's
What's going on?
They're gonna stop. The movie
Mickey was
at the
giving
third
away
book.
spoilers.
What's up, Sheriff?
Dude,
Hey, how
yeah.
you doing, pal?
I'm good. I'm good.
Having a good
Just
shift?
making sure everything's good. Yeah.
Everything's great.
Chilling, reading your book and everything. It's great.
Oh man, I'm glad you enjoy it.
Yeah, don't worry, Sheriff. They don't have shit on your game.
It was a great read, Fred. You really outdid yourself on that one.
Fuck you.
But anything happens.
Not funny.
Come here.
When I'm just standing there panicking.
So
Okay.
funny.
I appreciate you.
I,
All right?
I wish I wish I
appreciate
saw
you.
the look on your face.
Yeah,
or you
anytime,
say it,
Sheriff.
because
You know,
I totally
anytime.
did.
My look on my face was like.
Hey, Bass,
was
why the
just
fuck
like,
does the
I
state
really-
want to
You
talk
wanna-
to us
do
in
you
the
wanna-
next 30
do you
minutes?
want to know what you looked like?
I don't want to talk to Mickey.
Okay, so
What?
basically,
I've been here,
Oh.
Kyle.
Okay, I'm just making sure you're not over there doing your snake shit, you fucking worm.
You know, like this.
Thank you.
I have worms like you for breakfast, Kyle.
I bet you do.
And again, speaking of worms, they're not going to do the whole thing where he becomes a worm. I promise. It's. I'm not trying to spoil it. I'm just saying it's unrealistic.
Hey, Mickey, let me borrow you for a second.
Has anyone here actually read the Dune books like after book 4?
I can't
Anyone
remember the last time I wrote a book that I didn't
1,000
write
pages,
myself.
They're insane.
It gets really
Boo
fucking
reading.
weird.
Mickey.
Yes. Hello, who's asking for me?
I don't even.
All right. You know, Jordan, I'm proud of you.
I'm up here.
I'm proud of you, brother.
Hello.
You know, I feel like I'm ready to open my heart up to you again. Allow you to be back in my life.
Hey, Gunner.
I
You know-
think he's listening. Oh, he is.
I was just taking it all in. It's such a touching moment.
I know.
You know, I think that, brother, I think that we always work better as a team than individuals.
we
I
did
mean, look
too.
at that. You get Bass to press bad charges on you, and then we can just cash out with rights violation lawsuit.
Hell yeah. I mean, this ain't good. This ain't gonna be the last fucking time. That's for fucking sure.
I'm gonna ask for $250,000 for this.
Fuck it. I say 12 million.
$12 million?
Yeah, there's no play. I mean, they're never gonna give you the most. Yes. What's up, Paul?
Is every single member of the police department being called down here?
I don't know. Apparently, there was
New
a
case
state
law.
announcement. There was a state announcement saying the state is requesting all members of the Unified Defense Force at the courthourse within 30 minutes. I'm not even sure who issued that.
It's
Well,
it was
it
Mickey.
says
It's
Unified.
gonna be a new...
Oh,
No, it's
No.
it's
Come over here, I'll
Mickey.
tell you. There's an officer that's been getting targeted all day, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna promote them in front of the city. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You want to come after him? We're gonna fucking show you how much we give a shit.
Oh yeah, that's actually, you know, something that's actually smart. That'll actually
Mhm.
show them that their efforts are futile.
Oh,
That
100%.
should really demoralize them.
Exactly.
Keep doing it. This
Not-
guy will be fucking. This guy will be a sergeant by the end of the day.
He's a good cop.
He is. No, he honestly is. I don't understand why he of all people is the one getting targeted. He's has a good attitude. He's always fair. He's never really seems. He's a good cop. I don't understand why him.
He doesn't get angry. I think it's just you know, deep voices and assertiveness make people's pussies hurt. I think. I don't know how else to put it.
I think nobody's coming here anyway.
I think you're good. I don't need to pardon you. I can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh no, that's. I appreciate you,
Your,
Mayor.
your
You don't
mouth
have
was
to-
just moving.
You don't have to do anything
very
for me
weird.
that you don't want to do. All right, I want you to know something, Mayor Mickey. You're the greatest mayor the city's ever seen, and being able to actually have someone be a mayor that I consider a friend, just actually makes me feel something for once. Because usually it's just me against the entire world. I appreciate you.
There's a PD in
Soon will be us against the world.
Hello, Clan of
When I declare war.
Yes.
You've done an amazing job trying.
How you feeling, Sheriff?
I'm feeling good.
Were you
As
driving me?
usual, Oliver, you always deliver. You and Jordan are a fantastic team.
Oh,
I think.
clown
Yeah, over here real quick.
Oh, gotcha.
Jordan, I think you and Oliver actually really complete each other in a lot of good
You
fucking
do.
ways.
You do.
Oliver, you're good. I think you just talk too much.
You think so?
Yeah,
I am
think
a
you
lawyer.
Well, no, but it's just so boring. It's like you're filibustering. You got to get to the meat of shit, and then you got to end on it.
I have been told
It's all
that.
about the questions you end on. You got to end
I
on a
don't
bang.
disagree
Keeps
with
it
you.
fresh in people's mind.
I think the two of you should work together more. I think you fill in each other's. Jordan, you hit him low and he hits him high. And then when he hits him low, you hit him high. It's
I don't know. I think that rights violation was hitting him pretty hot.
that was hitting him very high. That was right in the face. Poor
I don't know.
I don't think anyone
Oliver-
saw that coming.
Oliver had him so flustered on the objections, he just let you ask Tessa whatever the fuck you want.
I noticed
It was
that. Yeah, I
beautiful.
noticed
Yeah.
that. I was just.
I have known that Tessa is an incompetent officer for a long time, but I did not realize she was this incompetent.
Yeah, she said on the stand that I don't think that I have to read someone their rights if they know them. If I think that they know them.
Why do you speak like
No, I don't saw in the interrogations or anything like that, but they were also like Mirandizing people they knew to be witnesses, not suspects as well. So I don't know quite what happened there as well.
And what was Bass
Hey,
a witness
what?
to when he took
Hey,
the
I
stand?
probably, I probably should have asked this earlier. What was in the deposition?
Oh, yeah, okay. So basically, one of the main connections that they were going to use as their theory for their case was that officer, like it was Deputy Edwards or something, looked at the dispatch thing, like the dispatch blips, and saw ones marked 390 and like 309 or something like that near the crime scene. And that was the whole issue at the heart of the deposition.
So
And
did
also-
Gunner have a deposition or no?
Yeah, James Randall's dead.
No, this was a.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Whew, okay.
The other thing
I thought there was going to be a deposition of Gunner admitting to all of it.
The other thing he testified to is that scene where they found her blood at like the medical center. That guy was there 5 minutes before Bass and didn't see anything at all. No evidence. He didn't get out of his car.
By
He
the
just
way,
moved
LT,
on.
it doesn't look like many people.
Oh, he also testified that you can, like I said in the opening, that
state
you can
announcement.
impersonate their officer super easy.
Oh yes, that as well.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah, I don't know. This is
Okay,
like the
sounds
easiest case ever. I think there's no evidence.
I don't know. I thought that about the other case
go touch
too.
that big
I guess
cat.
we'll see that.
Yeah, well, we'll
Yeah,
see.
see how
They,
that works
they
out for you.
slowly were losing things too. Like we got a couple things got thrown
don't
out
think
on
it's
the
gonna
lead
bite
up
me,
to
is
the
it?
day
It
as
looks
well.
like a
So
peaceful
that kind of
cat.
helped. Like there was some phone records between Brad and Gunner that got thrown out or whatever.
Tessa for permission.
Shit like that.
Yeah, that's perfectly okay. You go 10-6.
I gotta
There's
say, I'm
five, you can go
cautiously
1-1.
optimistic though about the verdict. I guess we'll see.
It's cool going 10-6. I do that every single trial.
We'll see.
When there's
I really
fire,
want to
then
shoot
I go
Tessa's
out and
cat.
work.
Here's what I want to happen.
I just want someone to give it a steak. That thing's been growling in my ear for 4 fucking hours at this point.
Yeah.
I could probably get you that cat.
No, no, that's fine. No, that's.
I could probably get you. I know a guy. I
No,
could probably get you
Jordan, I
that
don't.
cat.
I don't want. No, thank you. No, that's not what I'm requesting.
I
No,
love
thank
exotic
you.
animals. Who is
I've been
she? Like
meaning
the
to get
Tiger
back into the
King or
exotic
something?
animal business.
Wouldn't be. You'd be Steel Exotic. Sounds like a car
Where's Tessa?
salesman name.
Hold on, let me. Hey, Gunner, come on, we gotta talk to Tessa.
Okay, I'll talk to you. Anyway, I need them. I want to remark.
Hey, Dark, can we talk?
Tamed.
Yeah, sure.
How's your combo?
I'm actually really upset about this right now.
I get it. You want something to eat, bro? Make you feel a little better.
Just don't beat me up, please.
I won't beat you up. Listen, I told you.
I'm gonna
this whole
die. I don't
thing's-
want to do it in a bathroom.
I told you this whole thing's fucked up. All right, I need you to get on top of Bass and Tessa over this shit. They fucked up majorly.
In what way?
What do you think?
I think there was an
Doesn't
issue
this come
with.
across as malicious to you?
I think nearly all of your guys' cases towards each other could be considered as malicious at this point.
What cases have I filed against him?
It was the case against. Okay, it wasn't you, but it was. I guess it was PPSO, but I don't know whether it was against Bass either. My point is, all the police officers against police officers are pretty bad, but this one is particularly bad. I agree, especially with the Brian thing.
It's not even the worst part. Tessa literally is questioning people, not giving them their Garrity warning, making them aware of their rights.
I mean, yeah, you're not particularly wrong.
Then
I
goes up
spoke
on the
to
stand,
judge.
and uses that as evidence while she's working a case.
It's true, but there's also no Garrity versus New Jersey case law that says that cops can't do that. I did ask the judge,
What about it?
and
What
I
about
think
his rights, though? He has rights. It doesn't matter if there's no case law saying that you can't do that. What matters is that he has rights.
Fifth
She
Amendment,
violated
sure.
them.
Yeah, that's something I'll look into because Tessa, I mean, already sent me a text right after saying, if
Hey,
you
you
want to
got
talk
my
about
getaway
this thing.
car ready?
No, why would I? Why would
not?
I help you?
Give me the keys to 388.
No, no.
Hey, what's up, Sheriff Kyle Pred speaking.
Hey, Pred, did you rehire Dr. Nopez?
Yeah, I did. Is he fucking?
Oh,
up?
okay, he needs to get fired.
What'd he do?
He called me up. He told me that he had found out about irradiated cocaine, which I was the lead on, and he
Cocainium.
wanted to do. Yeah, he wanted to do a forensic analysis on it. So I was like, okay. I gave him 2 samples. He then gave it to Gunner and Bloom to snort, and that's why they're both bald, apparently.
Oh God. How about we deal with this tomorrow? Because I'm already dealing with a
Yeah.
lot. We'll talk tomorrow. How's that sound?
All right, sounds good. Yeah.
All right, later,
Yep.
Walker.
Yep. All right, bye bye.
Well, apparently, Dr. fucking Maniac is giving people cocainium.
Sounds like something a cop would do.
No, cops don't do that kind of stuff.
No. Sure.
Excuse me, innocent
I'm not
man
sure you
coming
got
through. Excuse me.
You're going to prison.
Right.
You're going to prison.
Innocent. He's an innocent man, Chatterbox. He's an innocent
Oh,
man.
thanks. I appreciate that, Scruffy.
Yeah, you're innocent. Don't worry, Kyle. You're gonna get off this scot-free.
Hey, is that Charlotte over there? Charlotte,
It's me,
is that...
Gemma.
Oh,
No, Gemma
Hey,
Bone
Nice
Zimmerman.
to see you.
Nice to see you too.
Hope you're
I
all right.
believe in you, sir. You got this.
Listen,
I actually think you're
I
gonna
believe
win.
in you. Oh,
No,
thanks,
you.
homeless lady.
It's
You're
Lexi, my best
welcome.
friend.
Do I need to put it in emote only? Should we put it in emote only? Maybe we should put it in emote only, mods. What do you think? Let's get it in emote only. All right, I don't want any spoilers or anything like that. Let's get it in emote only. Perfect. Yeah, spam your favorite emotes. You know, I like seeing that shit. Spam all your favorite emotes. It's not like you got anything better to do. You might as well. You might as fucking well spam all your shit. Oh, fuck. I really want to win this. I think that the RP, I think that I'm going to win outright. But I also think that the RP I can create through winning this court case is going to be fucking great. You know what sucks? I've been planning a whole bunch of variety
Jordan's
shit.
gonna steal or sue Tessa for her cat.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Good. One crazy fucking animal off the streets. I'll
Oh,
tell you
oh,
one
by the
thing.
w-
Anybody who owns an exotic cat, they are a horrible person. Look at that poor animal over
Yeah,
there.
if Tiger King
Captive
showed me anything,
in
it's
Tessa
that for
Lamb's
sure.
fucking hands. Just trapped in a
But-
fucking cage probably every night. Looks underfed. She is a fucking animal abuser, and I think she needs to be stopped.
Okay. There's also
Didn't you have a mountain lion?
No, I had a dog, and so what if I'm a wanted fugitive in Mexico for having a dog, for joining a dog fighting ring? There's nothing illegal about that in the U.S.
Being
just can't-
wanted
I
in
just-
Mexico is basically like having an unpaid parking ticket. It doesn't matter that much.
I just can't go to Cancun anymore, which I'm fine with. Cancun sucks.
one other thing. Apparently, Espinoz wants to talk to Bloom about something I did with him the other night.
Yeah, Espinoz wants to talk to you and Bloom.
Can someone slap Gunner's bald head?
Gunner, once again, you could just redirect Espinoz to me. I'll handle it.
Okay. Okay. Perfect.
I have interests in what is transpiring.
Tessa,
there
what do you
anyways.
mean? You're the one that dragged me to court. You incompetent shit cop.
Hey, don't talk about my daughter like that, Brett.
I can't help it. Your daughter doesn't do any fucking police work. That's why your case is falling apart. You both are shit.
Wow.
That is not
My child!
Before. Leave Tessa alone. She's a godsend, okay?
Help
Absolute
her.
gem.
Shame on you.
Go to Pred.
I'm
I don't
innocent.
care what he has to say, so you guys don't have to jump in and defend me.
Tell that to Bull Vice Pred.
I hear Bo
Oh, hey,
Vice isn't shit up
Chatterbox.
at prison anymore.
Chatterbox, what happened to you yesterday?
Suck my yuck, Gunner. You can suck my yuck.
Oh, did you anything interesting you happened to you yesterday?
One suck a yuck.
Chatterbox kidnaps dogs.
What'd you just say? Keep that up. There's gonna be another.
Shut the fuck up, Chatterbox.
James Randall.
Please. Please.
Okay, before I begin with my verdict, I want to say this is a serious matter. A very serious matter. We have 2 officers who are charged with serious crimes. Crimes that shouldn't be dismissed and just
Fuck, I want to win so bad.
ignored. And it is a matter of public scrutiny and importance that when officers are charged with things and brought to the court,
we won.
To possibly
He
be
just said it, we
convicted
won.
and sent to Bolingbroke for crimes, that we not only take this very seriously, but that we do so openly and transparently so that the faith in the
Keep
UPD
spamming
and
that
the
shit.
Department of Justice is not diminished in any way. Miss Pendragon was clearly the victim of a grave assault, and we do not want to diminish victims' rights in this. But the question put before me today was about the guilt of Kyle Pred and William Gunner in very specific charges that have been pressed by the UPD. Okay. Today we've had a lot of testimony and evidence to assess. I believe the prosecution acted in good faith. They hit, in my estimation, probable cause with their accusations, and I can fully see why these charges were pressed, with what amounts to a lot of circumstantial evidence. The testimony of Edwards in the deposition was key to getting us to that, threshold. The testimony in the phone records of Tessa Lam and Kiki Pendragon get us to that point with the defendant Kyle Pred. But I don't see that the circumstantial evidence moved us beyond a reasonable doubt when it is assessed within its totality. The case against William Gunner was barely argued. I think we all see that here today. His name barely came up, and yet he is facing serious charges, and I have a problem with that. That man's life is important as anybody else's in this courtroom today, and despite his reputation being dragged through the mud, awaiting this
If you
trial,
file that case, make sure you call Grayson.
it was barely engaged with. That's
okay.
a problem
It's
that
okay,
needs
Gunner.
fixing.
Right? It's okay. It's okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. We got you out of this. It's okay.
Horribly
Let him
disappointed
finish.
with this. Look, this court is finding William Gunner not guilty on all counts.
Man.
Kyle
We
Pred,
did it, man.
however,
You're out of this,
Kyle
man.
Pred was in Pulido. The court believes that. Kyle Pred might have been drunk. The testimony about whether he was drinking or not,
please
up
let
in
me
the
win.
air, unclear. Kiki Pendragon bled near where she met Kyle Pred in Pulido. The court believes all of this. But there's no evidence that she was assaulted there. There is no evidence that she was transported against her will anywhere. She could have been assaulted at the coast. That question was never answered. It was I don't even know if it was investigated. We only know what happened before Kiki Pendragon's memory fails her. Circumstantial evidence points to Kyle Pred, but proves very little here. Does he dislike Kiki Pendragon? Probably. Does he hate her?
Who doesn't, am I right?
Did he tell her before her memory fails her that he hates her?
Take it
I
off
can see
emote
Kyle
only.
saying
Take
that.
it off emote only.
Yeah. But did he assault her? I honestly do not know. And
Yes!
I cannot find him guilty of any of the charges because nothing was proven here beyond a reasonable doubt.
Oh,
God!
Yes,
Let's fucking go. Yes, sir.
That's my sheriff. That's my
Hey, who
Thank
wants
you,
some
Judge.
books? Hey, who's trying to get some books?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Who's trying to get some books? I got some books left.
Book value through
We got you out of it. I told you. I told you we got you out of it. Come here.
Anybody need some books?
Yes, Gunner. Yes.
This is a
We
W.
got you out of it. No problem.
This is a W. This is a W.
Hey,
Oh
you
my
guys
God.
want to
This is
win
W.
your court case?
I
too.
told you I
Call
was
Jordan
innocent.
Steele.
I told you.
Call Jordan Steele if you want to
No,
win.
I gotta get
work
some
for
burgers.
money.
Oh.
Cop, criminal, fucking whatever.
What about the state, Mr. Steele? That was incredible.
Wow.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sure, just money. I'll work for money. Whoever has money, I'll work for him. I don't care.
Judge Grayson.
Forward.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. I just want to say it was a privilege to be in the courtroom with you today, as it always is.
Okay, Fred.
Jump in celebration of your amazing win.
What?
Let me say that if you lost, by the way.
What do you mean?
No.
I actually, Grayson knows that I would say that regardless.
Oh shit, Kyle.
It's not true.
Good,
I've
how are
always
you?
had. Listen, let me tell you something, Bass. Okay, I treat the DOJ with respect, all of them except for Crane. You should learn something from me. Otherwise, like you're up here contradicting, trying to be argumentative with
Jim
him.
Barnes.
Just take it, bitch.
I
Just
am
take it while I walk
not
out of here
doing
in
that.
3
I'm
minutes.
asking
And they say
Grayson.
yeah, and they say yeah, up, down.
Okay, yeah. I'll try and redirect it.
Yeah, you know, I know. People go by
Contempt
Jim
can
that
sue
are
you
James,
in
right?
this room, right?
Traffic jam.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I styled it pretty different.
How about we
Oh,
talk tomorrow? It's
Jimothy,
been a long
Jimothy.
day for me. Can you wait until
Okay.
tomorrow, Bloom?
It can wait. It can wait.
All right, I
Well,
want
you
you
need
to
some
know
of your
priority
Jordan
top
Steele
list for me, all right?
Jordan Steele's your man.
You gonna be around this time, or am I gonna
I
come around a little bit
can
earlier?
be tomorrow if you want me to be.
Yeah, I'll probably be around the same time I was today, an hour before now.
All right.
Perfect. Just
You want to
give me
go
a
get
call.
some burger shot, Sheriff?
Hey, Bloom. Listen.
We'll get
Gunner,
some fries with extra salt.
You and Bloom look a lot alike. Hey,
He's
I love
missing
you,
an
buddy.
eye.
I love you.
I love you. See, okay, it worked. We got fucking. Aren't you glad I forgot to fire Jordan last night?
Yeah, he did fantastic.
Oliver and Jordan MVPs. Holy shit.
Yeah, this was a good case.
This is a good case.
They want all officers outside the front.
Who? I'm not.
Why?
Hey,
we are
Mayor!
going to get RPG.
Mayor, can we get an announcement that me and Gunner were found
they?
innocent on all charges?
There's not much. There's not much I can do with them.
Oh, so it is someone that has power over me.
Hell yeah!
Bloom, stay with me.
Oh, that's someone who has power over me.
See, I told you, Sheriff. I told you.
Hey.
I know.
Yeah, congrats, Fred.
Hey, thanks. I
Thank you for
appreciate it,
supporting me,
guys.
Jenny.
I'm gonna
Hey,
go
Sheriff.
outside and
another-
hopefully shoot some people. Oh, what's
I don't
what'd
have a
you
long
say?
gun on me.
Fred, are you gonna
Do
write
have a
another
long gun?
book?
Do you have a spare one?
Yeah, I'm gonna write another book about the trauma that I faced going
if
through
I
the
did
2
it,
months court
part two?
process for this stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be If I Did It Part 2.
This time, if I actually did it.
This time, if I actually did it, I would have done it right.
We're gonna get RPG.
Tears of joy, Brad. Tears
Hey,
of joy.
thanks. I appreciate it, Scruffy. You're great.
Hey, Scruffy. Hey, Bob. How you doing?
Oh, Quinn's good to see you awake. Only wake up when you're sheriff.
There you go.
Ah, perfect. Perfect.
Congratulations there, Pred.
Hey, thanks, Knight. I appreciate you, buddy. All right. And look,
Yeah, absolutely.
I think I don't think your promotion had anything to do with anything involved with this trial. You're a great officer.
Oh, no, it did.
Hey, we can still keep it open.
Okay, I didn't know if we wanted to retire.
Oh, yeah, no, my promotion was held for 2 months until the,
Oh.
I was like, acquitted.
Hello, Rocky. All right. Well, you know, you're a great guy. Great cop.
Thank you.
No problem. No problem, Knight.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys. We're going to end today. Holy fuck. That's the biggest W I've ever had in RP. That's the big... Dude, that is 2 months. 2 months for this. We did it. We finally did it. Oh, boy. Thank God. Oh. Perfect. Ooh, hold on. All right, hold on. I'm going to do a bounty before I go. So stay put. I need to do this shit more. This doesn't fucking full screen. Where's the fucking full screen button on this shit? Where's the fucking full screen? All right, where's the damn full screen? Holy shit. All right, let me do a bounty real quick, chat. All right, and then where's my bounty button? Oh, there it is. And all right, guys, this is going to be the Prime Video bounty. All right, guys, that's going to wrap up the bounty. Perfect. All right. Perfection. Perfection at its finest. Guys, thanks for chilling with me. I'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, thanks for all the subs. I really do appreciate it. Wow, you guys, I'm sorry for missing all those. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Serenity, thanks for the gift. Moongoon, thanks for the 4 months. Serenity, thanks for the $10. Del Noir, thanks for the 11 months. Tenshi Voodoo, thanks for the 400 bits. Rod Sith, thanks for the 5 bomb. Shrubsy, thanks for the 5 bomb. Shadow Fox, thanks for the 100 bits. Ramrod, thanks for the gift sub. Dumps, thanks for the 31 months. Bush, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Stevie Stars, thanks for the gift sub. And Jag, thanks for the 17 months. Serenity, thanks for another gift sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. Remember, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, hit that follow button if you're new. Join the Discord.